We are about to take this even lower. 18 karat gold, and very best of luck to each and every single one of you. 25% off that launch price, £1,499 for an exclusive one-of-a-kind that we have here. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. There is only one available. One available that we have here. I've got Collector in Banbury. I've got Rachel there in Devon. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. I've also got Leslie joining in. Got to be checking out as quickly as you can, but well done. Now, I have got a pendant also from the same location. Now, we're going to have a little bit of a peek at this one. It's also a Larique. Lariques are very exclusive, mostly one-of-a-kind designs like this one. 18 karat gold and a copper-bearing Congolese tourmaline. This one is a cooler tone that we have here. Swirls of G to H SI grade diamonds. And there we are today, everyone. A whirl of incredible Larique caliber diamonds and a beautiful Congolese tourmaline. I will take it up to the neckline to give you an idea of scale, but congratulations on that one. You can see right here, £1,499. Got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can on that one. All there in 18 karat gold of 2.61 grams. Now, I've got a lot of you there. Anonymous bidder, Collector in Banbury. I've got June getting involved on that one, and Maxine. Going to your next piece. Number 23 coming in next. Now, one of my favorite gemstones, and everyone, I know you may have caught the show last night, but you've got a little bit of a deal being here in the Breakfast Club mega sale. This is the last one that we have. And your grand idiorite is 1.71 carats. Here we are, £299. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. You've got to be confirming as soon as you can. Very, very well done. Now, make sure for each and every single collector that's getting involved, you are checking out ASAP. However, I've got a little bit of a queue coming through at the moment. £299 on that one. As we go to our next piece that we're going to have a look at. Now, everyone, remember, as I state, if there is anything that you're seeing on the recording of the wheel, but it's not on the web or the app, that means it has sold out before we've gone live. Our items are all still for sale on the web, or people who've seen them before. They sometimes come in and just buy them via their code. So, unfortunately, that does end up leaving. Like number 14 sold out before we came live today. Now, our next piece, we've got Paraiba agate, and we've got the ring that's coming in. And this is the very last one that I have. Now, the second coming of Paraiba as our, well, Jake Thompson has called it. Well, you can see right here, £199. Congratulations. Lots of you there joining in on this piece. Got to be coming through and getting involved on this one, because when you look at the phenomenal material that we have here for you today, obviously this is color that, again, is synonymous with one big brand out there that obviously was interested in it as well. But we've got to go to your next piece. A tiger's eye bangle that's coming in at number 46. Now, we're going to show you what we can do here for you. And for each and every single collector that's getting involved, I hope you all are ready. Because we're down to $49.99. $49.99. Do make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can, because right now you are seeing a stunning opportunity here for your yellow tiger's eye carved bangle. Now, again, I've got Tina there in North Yorkshire, anonymous bidder getting involved. I've got the 8-inch or the 7.5-inch available. So you have got the larger size for those of you who require a little bit of a larger size in your hololiths, but you've got to be confirming as soon as you can on that one. Chatoyant tiger's eye. It is all natural and beautifully carved. You can even see the chatoyancy on the inside. Look at that. Congratulations, as we've got a load from code that is coming in. Now, we've got your tangerine garnet. This is the very last one that we have in this load from code. Again, a variety of spessartine that we're looking at, colored, categorized by its presence of manganese. And we are down to £129 on that one. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's only one. I've got Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. I've got June getting involved on that one, and Esther as we go to number 17 that's coming in. Now, very, very well done. Again, I've got, well, we've seen this at £399, haven't we? Maize birthstone, vibrant blue-green emerald, your Zambian material, £299. Now, check out on that as soon as you can. Final few opportunities that we have here for you. And, of course, 7.5 inches with a beautiful tongue-in-box clasp. Now, lots of you still joining in on these designs. I've got Susan there in Lincolnshire, Jane there in Victoria, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one, Phyllis also joining in. Down from $399, you've got vibrant Zambian emerald. Congratulations, loads of you coming through. And, of course, seeing that pop of green on the wrist is definitely going to attract quite a few admirers. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Oh, second request for number one. The beautiful Sphene we've seen here, everyone. Now, Dave has said we've had an offer on this one. We're going to see what we can do here for you. Very best of luck on getting involved on this design because, well, Dave's going again. As we descend for a beautiful, one-of-a-kind Sphene design down to £1,999. There is only one. You got to be checking out as quickly as you can on that one. It is an exclusive deal that we have here for you today, and there's only one in the world. Now, that's £1,000 off its debut price. £1,000 off. But check out as quickly as you possibly can. Congratulations. Still lots of you there. I've now got 5 of you with that in your basket. However, got to be confirming before the end of the hour. Got our next piece. Your orchid pearls that are coming in. Now, at number 33, it's got a beautiful clasp. And of course, I'm going to tell you right now, with the clasp, the 18-inch strand, and the fact that these are naturally colored, how on earth are we at £199? How on earth? Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Again, another hand-knotted luxury. That's the clasp. You can wear it as a feature at the bottom of the neckline. I know a lot of you enjoy your florals. However, orchid pearls that we're seeing here for you, down to £199. Which one's this there, Dave? Oh. Now, very well done. Make sure you're coming through. Number 13's been requested a few times, Dave is telling me. Okay, let's get this other one. I know we did the quintet a moment ago. This is the beautiful semi-bezel set, cushion cut quintet. Now, there's only 2 of these left. We're going to get that on down here for you. And I can tell you right now, you've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. This is absolutely phenomenal. £499. Last chance deals that we have here for you. And make sure you're getting involved on that as quickly as you possibly can. £499 for an amazing quintet. Now, we've got your next piece that's coming in. Dave has said we've got lots of requests for the Tanzanite. Number 25 that we have here. And again, you've got these beautiful tapered baguettes there on the shoulders. So, shall we get this on down here for you today? Now, AAA grade, 9-karat gold that we have here for you. And, of course, £237. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this deal. Got to be confirming as quickly as you can. £237 for an amazing opportunity that we have here. Well done. 15 was our next request that we're going to go to. Now, your Tahitian pearls that we have here for you, and your golden South Sea pearls, and a little bit of a calico style strand. Not quite. We do have silvers and we do have blacks, which give it a calico effect. However, this 17-inch strand with a Japanese clasp at the back, £499. Now, again, this is the last of its kind. There is only one of these left. One of these left, and that's going to be gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, again, this is already a shocking price for a lot of our collectors, and a lot of you, well, I can tell you right now, even our Steph here in the building. Did you get a coffee today, Dave? Oh. Well, anyhow, we'll segue past that. Oh, you didn't get a good morning either? Oh, well, Dave, you started off the day wrong. Started it off wrong. Here we are, £499. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out. I've got lots of you there for the final one. I'll show you at the neckline, actually. Have a look at this. Again, it's getting oohs and ahs at the moment. It is absolutely incredible. Now, make sure you're confirming ASAP, but a beautiful strand. And again, I love that combination of the Tahitian and the Golden South Sea. It's gone. Collector in Banbury, you got that one. Spoken for. Well done to you. Now, I've still got lots of pieces to show you here in this hour, but congratulations on this particular piece as we go to number 37, your Shikiso Emerald that we have here. Now, oh, and I thought I put it in the wrong place. We've got your Shikiso material. They're already going. This is your Neon Emerald, and you've got that beautiful scalloped edge that we're looking at right now. 129 pounds. Now, again, you've got your, what the International Gem Society called the greatest gem discovery in the last century. Yeah. 129 pounds. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've got Diane there. Anonymous Bitter June getting involved. Collector in Pennsylvania joining in. Well done to each and every single collector, but we've got to be leaving that one. They were already oversubscribed. I've got 2 left, and that's going to be gone. Now, I've got a code that has worked. And we're going to be taking this straight on down here for you today to an absolutely incredible deal. And we're down to 179 pounds. Now, that's the last one. It's a Burmese ruby with a sponge shoulder of zircons in gold. I've got Sarah there. I've got Louise. I've got Susan getting involved on that one. Beautiful oval set. Someone has grabbed it. Now, I believe that was for our Tina that requested that one. Someone has got it, but I don't see Tina there. This is it, everyone. When we do load from codes, they are open to everybody. You have to be as quick as you possibly can on them. But everyone, I've got 11 minutes left. 10 minutes left until the end of the hour. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Very well done, everyone. Now, make sure you're confirming as we go to number 48. That's coming in next. We have got your agate bracelet that we're seeing here that goes beautifully with your necklace that's also here on the wheel. All here in the same shape, and we're at $9.99. So this is for the elasticated bracelet that we have there for you. And of course, we've got a necklace that matches. Now, these don't actually connect because the bracelet is elasticated, but the necklace I just saw you, it's got a quatrefoil style clasp that we're looking at here for you in this design. So, very well done to our collectors getting involved, because this 18-inch beauty that we have here, we're going to take this straight on down and get that down to $39.99. This is all natural agate, beautiful colors that we're seeing here for you in this look. Do check out as quickly as you possibly can at $39.99. Congratulations. Now we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in, number 41. We've got your Italian red coral, the Mediterranean luxury, normally seen in various different boutiques around the Mediterranean for very, very high prices, one-of-a-kind designs. You either see it in those lovely pinks or you see it in this very highly sought-after red. Articulated drops, 199 pounds on those. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. But what I love is also the movement. Despite the fact that, again, this is something that I recommended to Gemporia many, many years ago. Our Dave Troth actually got it across the finish line and managed to get a parcel here for you. Well done. Keep coming through and confirming on that as quickly as you can. As we go to your Olmec Amber that's coming in next. Now, very, very well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because right now, I have got your Olmec Amber that we're seeing here for you, a necklace ready to wear, down to $69.99. Now, I've got a lot of you still with pieces in your basket, and just know that in 8 minutes' time, everything here disappears on this wheel. We're going to go to your Montepuez Ruby at number 44. That's coming in next. Obviously taking the longest way to get there as usual. Here we are. Let's show you this design. Now, we have got an incredible Montepuez ruby with your white zircon. £99.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. We have got your Montepuez ruby and an absolutely sensational opportunity we're seeing at that. That's all in gold. This is the location we're investing to as a business, and that has allowed us to see some beautiful corundum out of this Mozambican variety of corundum. So well done, £99.99. Keep coming through and getting involved on that one, but you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. 38 coming in for you next. Now, the Paribas agate that we have here for you, Brazilian material in this beautiful Windex hue. I've got 4 left, and then that's going to be gone. Final few minutes of this wheel. We've got our Kimby 70% off clearance coming up for you in a matter of moments, but there we are, £129. Very, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. I've got Helen, I've got David, collector in Hertfordshire, anonymous bidder. I've got Louise joining in. Good morning. A lot of you just now joining in. Are you happy it's Friday? Got any things planned for the weekend? I don't. My plans are with you. Now we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Number 6 we've got here for you next. Now this is the Angolan diamond ring that we have here for you in this look, and well done to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on it. We have got, right in the center, everyone, 41 points and a Larique standard emerald cut diamond. Now, just to let you know, everyone, we have got about 6 minutes, and then everything on this wheel will be spoken for. But there we are, £799. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's a lot of you getting involved right now, but again, the deals that we have here for you are quickly disappearing. So check out as we go to number 31 that's coming in next. Now I've got a wonderful pendant that's coming in. Now, flush set diamonds that we have here in a halo. Are you all right, Dave? You didn't say sing the song when you heard Halo. Yeah, that is pretty much what you're known for. Yeah. Here we are, £179. Now, these are your Type 2A white and Angolan pink diamonds. They alternate, so it goes pink, white, all the way around. But there we are, £179. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out. Now, still loads of you joining in. However, it's just there to the left. Yeah, it's actually to the right. But here we are, £179 as we go to your next piece. Some Nilamani coming in. Now, it used to be a deal of the day. I've got the last of your Nilamani in this design, and look at the color. Beautiful color that we have here for you on this design. £149 on that deal for your final chances that we have here. Now, congratulations. Still lots of you coming through and getting involved on these deals. Everyone, 4 minutes and then everything is gone, but we managed to get that one down as we head to your next piece. 27 that we have here for you next. We are looking at a beautiful tanzanite white zircon opportunity that we have here for you in this look. And let's take this to a price it absolutely shouldn't be going to. I've got collector in Greater Manchester. I've got anonymous bidder. You know what I woke up today craving? A pot noodle. I've not had one in years. Oh, no, mine's chow mein, to be honest with you. Or even the sweet and sour. I love both of those. Really? I do like those too. I'd be fighting your kids for that flavor. I wouldn't really, everyone. Kids are always safe around me. I am a mentor. Now, here we are, £199. I actually had to do that yesterday. Ooh. Anywho, number 5 coming in next. Oh, number 5 that we've got here. Again, a lot of you want to see this again. There is only one. Now, the diamond there in the center is a 4.3 by 4.27 millimeter. This is the only one, and you've got pink diamonds there in the shoulders, but look at the fire we're getting out of this piece. It's the last one that we have. Dave's saying after this, can't do any more than this. If you do want to get it home, you have to check out as quickly as you possibly can. But we're at £899. Congratulations. I've got Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Exeter. I've got June getting involved on that one. Phyllis, you're also there getting involved on this design. But yes, I think that will be my pit stop on the way home. To be honest, I don't know where that is, actually. Now, very well done. Loads of you coming in. Yeah. Oh. Now, this one is gone, everyone. This one is gone. You know what I could do with a fish and chips as well, but I say I need to cut back on the carbs, but I would probably eat 2 of the pot noodles, the king size, in one go. Number 19 coming in next. I've not had one in years. And I woke up craving one. Now, that might mean I'm deficient in something, because I don't eat them. And I'm deficient in pot noodle. Do we have any via intravenous, anyone? Yes, I don't, that's so strange. And it's been so long since I've had them, they've probably changed the recipe. You say, new and improved, and I'll have it and it won't be like it was back when I was in university. I haven't had those either. You know, you get older, and some of the things we eat in our youth, they just disappear. But here we are, $399. We have got your Angolan Yellow Diamond Trilogy with your Orb of Light style shoulder that we have here for you. Very well done on getting involved on that design. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can, as we have got a minute. 1 minute to go. 26 coming in for you next. I could also do with beans on toast. I don't know, I'm kind of maybe having cravings from years ago. Beans on toast, I haven't had that in a while either, and I really could do with a nice jacket potato, but all the potatoes in the grocery store are the size of an acorn. So I'm not going to bother waiting for that to cook. Yeah, but it's not the same if I replace it with for a jacket potato. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, now Dave is saying a cheesy sweet potato jacket potato is meant to be very popular at the moment. I do like sweet potatoes, but not if I'm craving a jacket potato, a sweet potato is not going. You know what, Maureen? I would be in one of those books and people would be talking about me because, again, I don't know how that would how that would happen for many reasons. But again, I've got Rachel there and Devin saying, Peeps, if something is gone, do ring the call center. The item I want was held up in someone's basket, and it works now. Mine. Well, this is just it. Thank you, Rachel, for sitting that in. Remember, and if you let us know which one that is as well, always message into Dave and see, we can try and let you know as well. But if people put things in their basket and it hasn't been checked out fully, you can speak to the contact center and they can still get it. You will always get priority over the phone if it hasn't been completely checked out. But there we are. Well done to each and every single collector on that one. Got to be confirming the wheel is closing. But now I'm going to change gears a little bit, meaning I've actually got to get off of this chair. Kimby time. Now, Kimby is all things homewares, but today we're going to deviate away off on a tangent a little bit. Now, I know a lot of you can see the champagne flutes that we have there behind me. Clearly, I'd never played the flute. Yeah, I'd be the Pied Piper with the rats running running behind me. We have got the champagne flutes, but this is an hour focused on objets, and it's a clearance. Now, this is it. For those of you seeing anything that we've got coming in, what I'd like to do is, can we get 30 seconds? And then we're going to put the whole thing on pre-order. Just know that we're going to 70% off the launch prices on pieces, so that does mean we are looking to clear things out. So objet focused, again, our champagne flutes are a little bit of a star buy there for you, but do not miss out, because all of the incredible deals that we've got coming in for you today, I can tell you right now, we're about to open the pre-orders. Now, I do love a Kimby showcase anyway, because I'm somebody that keeps gemstones around the home. So, of course, with the objets that we have here for you, of course, wait till you see what we have here today. You know I'm a little bit nerdy, and I kind of wish I could invite you into my home, but I'm a little bit self-conscious. Just a tad. Because it doesn't really make any sense. But everything we have that's in our Kimby clearance is now on pre-order. Do not go anywhere. When we return, Kimby at 70% discounts.
Join me this Friday at 3 o'clock for one of my all-time favourites. We have got the Himalayan beryl show that has been inspired by my gorgeous engagement ring, and it's a gemstone that we adore. It's cut to perfection. It has the best brilliance. It's so beautiful. So don't miss the show this Friday at 3 o'clock.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
You hear people talking about weightlifting, being in the gym, building muscles, resistance training. If you don't do any at the moment, let me give you 2 simple ways to start without any equipment. When you're sitting down, if you can, try and stand up like that without using your arms. If you can't do that, push yourself up, stand and just lower yourself back slowly, and just try and do that 5 times in a row to start off with. And that in itself, believe it or not, is exercise. That is resistance training, building your muscles in your legs. You're trying to roll yourself up without doing it. That in itself is exercise. Another exercise, for example, is to get 2 cans of, say, beans or tomatoes in the kitchen, take them from the side, put them onto the high shelf you've got, pick them up and bring them back, and do that 10 times, and that's building all the muscles and protecting the muscles in your shoulder. So if you're just starting out, forget the gym for now, forget anything else we're going to talk about in other videos. If you're just starting out, simple things like lifting cans of tomatoes, getting yourself up and out of the chair a few times, all count as resistance exercise.
Gua sha facial massage is something that has been utilised and enjoyed for centuries, and the benefits to it really are incredible when you do it with continued use. For me, I use it for sort of 2 different things. From one perspective, I use it for lymphatic drainage and for sculpting the face, and really for more of kind of an aesthetics perspective. But really, I think the most benefits that I have from it is from using it more from that meditative massage sort of experience, where I really get to enjoy that calm moment with myself, where I'm helping to really release a lot of tension. We hold so much tension in our face, and you think about how much movement that you do within the face, and particularly within the jaw throughout the day, and it really helps to relieve that. So just doing that for a couple of minutes every day really makes such a huge difference for your face, but also for the way that you feel.
So this Sunday at 11 a.m. I have got my first show of pro-life CBD in 2026 to bring to you guys. And to make it an extra special show, we've got a brand new bundle for you guys. This includes the amazing super capsules that you've all fallen in love with, and of course the amazing super mushroom capsules. But on top of that, we've got a new added ingredient you're all going to fall in love with. If you want to start your wellness journey in 2026 right, come and join me this Sunday from 11 a.m. for a brand new Pro-Life CBD bundle.
A very good morning to each and every single one of you. Welcome back. Got a little bit of a clearance that's going on. Now, Dave's been telling me during the commercial break, this is already going, that's already going. One thing I know a lot of you enjoy, just like myself, is a discount. Another thing I know you all enjoy is our Kimby range that we have here for you. Now, we have a whole team dedicated to a diversification away from your standard jewelry pieces that you see every single day. A little bit of a break now and again, whether it be different lines like you just saw there with Pro-Life, or again our Steve, and the various pieces he brings in our Primal range. Well, we also have Kimby here, where of course now you're going to get some discounts on some things that might just be right up your alley. We have now got some absolutely incredible clearance opportunities that are coming in for you, and this is all about the 70% off. Now, I do want to point out, we have got a little bit of a star buy later coming in on your champagne flutes that we will be doing here for you, and I love the way that the bottoms almost look faceted. Can you see that as I just turn that at a distance? Now, a lot of you are going to say, oh, champagne flutes, time to celebrate. Maybe you're going to be entertaining guests soon. Perhaps you're someone who is going to be having, I don't know, a nice dinner, perhaps for Valentine's Day. Have your champagne then as well. Yeah, not times. Didn't we have this conversation the other day? Valentine's versus Valentines. Yeah, no, I don't say Valentine's. Although... Thank you for bringing back that laugh again. I was chuckling about that the other day. Everyone, you got to be confirming as quickly as you can. Now, although we do have a Kimby clearance that's coming your way, they are limited. But your champagne flutes will be your star buy. Now, what I'd like to do is get ready to kick things off. But before I get into that, I do have to tell you, I've got a big crystal opal mega deal that's coming in your next hour. Brand new. These pieces have never been seen before. Pendant and bangle, and I will tell you this, you got to be confirming ASAP. Now, I know a lot of you know just how sought after opal is at the moment, and then that we have got your Australian crystal opal. These may just go as soon as we start to talk about them. They may go on pre-order, but if you've ever wondered what these are, I will describe that for you a little bit later. We'll tell you how we get this amazing material, why it's incredibly limited. That is a major deal. But of course, look at the clock, everyone. We're on oh, the bat's in the way. I've got an hour and 49 minutes until our Toby is back. Again, I know a lot of you enjoyed his company. Yesterday we had a major show with Toby, and then we were very excited that one of his passion stones we're bringing you next. He is our corundum expert here at the channel. We've got some of the purest sapphires on the planet coming in for you with Toby very soon. But shall we kick things off? What are we going to do then, Dave? Yeah. You'll be joining me. You'll be coming out to join me. Now, Dave is saying that things are going so quickly already. What we're going to do is we have got your witch and cat that are coming in for you right now. Now, congratulations. Can we show everyone where these did debut? Because the price was already great. Now, these are nearly gone, and these launched, and you see how intricately carved they are. We've got garnet, and we've got your obsidian. I just have the obsidian here in the studio. But you can pick either or, and this is your Kimby Witch that we have here for you. Now, I'm somebody that has a lot of gemstones in my home. I've told you, many of you, about that. You can see right here an absolutely incredible witch that we have there with the broom and the cat, of course, right there at the bottom. They were $69.99. $69.99 that they were. And I will also say this. When you think about how intricately carved, where you can even see the witch's tresses, the point of the hat, you can see the broom. Every single aspect. There's the cat there at the bottom, little black cat. We are going to get these going down here for you lower than the $69.99 price. This is a 70% off hour. You got to be checking out as soon as you can. Garnet is nearly gone. I've only got 6 of those left. There is a queue, but there we are at $20.99. Now, very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I have got your black obsidian or garnet to pick from. Black obsidian is here in the studio. But well done to Jane, Linda, Collector, and Victoria, anonymous bidder. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on these. Got to be confirming as quickly as you can. More and more of you joining in right now. £20.99. Now, I've got 18 chances left, and then those are going to be gone. But this here today is 70% off. Now, the only price you've seen these at is $69.99, isn't it, Dave? They haven't been any lower than that. So if you did want to get one of the last few, I can tell you right now, it's been on air once. This is a Kimby clearance deal that we have here, and I love that little cat at the bottom. You're right there, Tom. You're right. Here we go. I happened to find one of the garnet ones here for you. There we go. Now, very, very well done. We're nearly the garnet. I've got one left, and that's going to be gone. The rest are in your black obsidian, but here's the garnet that we have there for you. You've got these subtle reds, and again, the same exact carving that we have here in a 10-centimeter witch carving with black cat and broom. Now, I'm somebody who's always grown up loving magic, and I know witches have a negative connotation to them. But due to where I actually lived, and this is an interesting story for you. Where I lived in the States, there was, I don't actually know if because witches, when they gather, they're in a coven, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I lived near a coven of Wiccan. Yeah. Which those are, really? I didn't know that. Well, I actually lived in, I don't know if it's still a coven when they're Wiccan. However, lived near someone. I was in the mountains, and I can tell you right now, very, very interesting. I actually got to hear about the healing powers of the Wiccan witches. Very, very interesting, but I can tell you, it also is far over my head, far, far over my head. But well done. I think back to things like Hocus Pocus. Yeah, did you watch that movie? But well done to each and every single one of you. Considering that these were $69.99, there is still a queue on the telephone lines. Please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. We anticipate with a 70% off, a sellout on every single design here today. Well done to Jane, you've got yours. Beverly, you've checked it. How on earth has that one garnet sat there the whole time while the black obsidian has been going down, down, down? I got one garnet left and one garnet and one black, the rest are in the black obsidian. So very well done. Keep checking out as soon as you can, as the absolutely incredible deals we're doing here are all about, well, 70% off Kimby. Now, I've got a lot of pieces that are on pre-order right now that are already selling out, but I can tell you right now, you've got to be confirming ASAP. I've got 6 chances left. There is still a queue to the contact center, but best of luck. Got to be checking out as soon as you can as we head to our next piece that's coming in. Now, I'm going to take our witches away there for a moment. We're going to get going with your next design that's coming in. Where did you want to go there, Dave? Okay, now, this next piece that we have here, I have got an absolutely sensational opportunity that we're seeing here for you in your next design for your, well, tree that we have here for you in this look. And I'm going to tell you right now, we still are doing 70% off, right? Now, let's show you where this debuted, because we're still processing calls from our previous It's busy, busy, busy this morning. Still processing calls. We have got your Kimby volcano agate that we have here. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because your beautiful tree was $69.99, and that's not where we're going today. Now, best of luck. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. If you know 70% off, you know that we just did that on the same price for the witches, didn't we? Let's get this on down. I don't have many of these left, and very, very best of luck, because we are taking these all the way down to $20.99. I've got 7 left, and that'll be gone. Now, what I really love is that UV reaction that we have here for you on the tree, and I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Now, there we are at $20.99. I've got 5 chances left remaining as more and more of you are coming in. This was $69.99. You've got your tree right there with your, on top of the canopy of the tree, you've got your star, all in your volcano agate, and more of you coming in. I've got 5 chances left. This isn't an hour where you sit there and think about it. This is an hour where you come in and collect, because we're off. Well, 70% off the launch price is here for you, so very best of luck. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But again, for each and every single one of you that have managed to secure your items here in the show, well done, as we've got something a little bit jolly coming in for you next. Well, everyone, keep checking out on your volcano agate that we have there on your Christmas trees. Well done on that one. Again, a lot of you forward thinking probably to next year. However, I can tell you right now, we're going to be heading to your next piece that's coming in, which is your Santa Claus that we have here. Now, you can see Santa standing here with his sack over his back. This here, your carved gemstone Santa, we have garnet or your silver obsidian available. And I can also say this, for each and every single one of you, this is your silver obsidian. Can you see the beautiful sheen that this has in this particular piece? Well, this is your garnet version. You can pick either or. And if you know where they went, I can tell you right now, we're down to $20.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. Again, this one's going to look like it has a beautiful chatoyancy to it, but we're at £20 and 99 pence, and that is a huge obsidian carving in your garnet or your incredible Mexican silver obsidian. Now, a very large queue that we have here at the moment. The silver obsidian version of Santa is going the quickest, but do check out as quickly as you can on that one, as many of you still are getting involved. However, gotta be checking out ASAP. Well done to Moringa, well done to Linda, well done to our anonymous bidder, well done to Grace, also checking out on this design. I've got Felicity coming through and getting involved right now. There's your Santa Claus with either silver obsidian or your garnet, just like we did our witches. Best of luck on that one. Now keep coming through and checking out as soon as you can, as we still have a lot to get through here for you in this hour. As we get ready and go to your, we've got your Christmas tree that's coming in next. Keep holding, everyone. The phone lines are still busy. We're processing orders there for our previous item that we just finished for you, but the Kimby clearance continues. Well, very well done on getting involved on that one. As we bring in your tree that we have here for you next. Now, very well done. We have got your tree that we have here for you. And best of luck to each and every single one of you on this design, because each one will have its own unique pattern. And you've even got the crystals right here, the druzy portion of your agate right in the center on this particular specimen. Now, each one being unique. I do want to say very well done to each collector getting involved, because we're going to show you where it launched, as we did before. And I can tell you right now, they pretty much sold out at the price we're about to show you. But you're getting 70% off, $49.99. Well, with your 70% off, got lower to go, don't we? Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got so many of you coming through and getting involved because right now in your Kimby clearance, 70% off. We're taking our final few down here, this wonderful evergreen tree, to $14.99. Now, very well done. Your Christmas tree that we have here on your red agate, best of luck. We've got Victoria, Catherine, you've got yours as well. Denise, you've checked out on yours. Leslie, you've already got yours. Remember, you can have it either side. Linda, you've just now confirmed. Lots of you coming through. Good morning there, Dina. Nice to see you. Angela coming through and getting involved on that one right now in County Cork. I've got Geraldine there as well, anonymous bidder. Susan in Worcestershire. I've got Tracy coming through. I've got 7 chances left, and then that's going to be sold out. But considering that this was $49.99, and look at the sheer size of the incredible agate we have here. Now, I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. Again, you can see this druzy portion right here in the center of this selection I have here. But I've got multi-buying happening. Geraldine's gone for 2, anonymous bidder's gone for 3. I'm not sure how many that leaves us with now, but again, I've got Judith coming through. I've got Tina also joining in. Jean there in California, nice to have you back. There we are. Phyllis also coming through. 4 left, and that's going to be gone. 3. Well done. That will sell out. Very, very best of luck. As we go to your next piece that's coming in, some more of your trees that we're seeing here for you next. It's a little bit of an objet special. And we have green aventurine or your moss agate, and give 2 very different winter depictions, don't they? Now, it's a choice of either. You don't get both. So do consider that, especially as the moss agate that I have here. This is the most limited, the snowy version of your evergreen tree. Now, these were $49.99 when they debuted, meaning you know where they're going now. 70% off. These are huge aventurine or moss agate Christmas trees that we have here. 10 centimeters in height. And there we are right now at $14.99. Now, very well done. Lots of you coming through on that one. 70% off is showing you a lot of incredible brand new lows here in this hour. But you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, congratulations. I've got lots of you there. Which one are you going for? Are you going for the moss agate? You can see the moss agate's about to go. I don't even really have to ask the question. This is your green aventurine. Aventurine is a variety of green quartz colored through inclusion. Normally fuchsite. However, you've got these 2 trees to pick from, and well done to Linda, Dina, and anonymous bidder. Are you like me? Do you have a lot of... this started for me. So if you remember when we started doing our various different candles that we had here many, many years ago, and they would have carved little figurines in them, I already had rough specimens of gemstones around the house, but we did like a carved Dalmatian in a candle, a carved pig that we did there as well. I had the carved cat, a lot of these little animals, and then I started doing other, as we expanded our range of carvings, it started popping up in more places around my home. I already love gemstones, I love loose gems, but now this is your way where you can have them around the house. You can create this lovely little display, maybe it be on an end table, maybe you have a hutch where you keep your carvings. That's completely up to you, but the queue on the telephone lines, 2 of these left, and then I'll take that away. It'll only be the green aventurine after that. But well done to Moringa there in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Judith, you've just now made it through. Patricia there in Dorset, you've just now checked out. Lots of you getting involved. It is just a large queue. Yeah, it's a large queue on the telephone lines. There's 1 left in the moss agate, and then I'll put that one away so you don't be tempted by wares we no longer have. But congratulations, loads of you still coming through and getting involved on these various different pieces. However, got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can, considering that these are nearly gone. There goes the moss agate. I just have the green aventurine here for you now. Lovely evergreen tree that we're looking at. And your last opportunities that we have here in this design. Congratulations, oversubscribed. Keep coming through, $14.99 for your beautiful design. Now we have got your witch's hat that's coming in. Now these are obviously very popular. We did see the witch proving very popular earlier as well. Did it have a name, the sorting hat from Harry Potter? I don't know, because I've actually played the video game that came with it. I think you all won't be surprised to know that... Which house would you think I was put into? You all can send in your messages here. I won't say. We'll get some guesses. Which house do you think the sorting hat would put in? Because I got the same one a few times. Oh, Tom would be the same as me for sure. He'd be the same. You, Dave? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What do you think I was put into? Message and I'd love to know. Now, I can tell you right now, your witch's hat that we have here, absolutely incredible. Lots of you already coming through and getting involved. It's $39.99 on its launch. Well, we'll be clearing these out here today. And let's see what we can do here for you on this. Oh, loads of you already coming through. How many of these do we have left? Oh, gosh. I've only got 9 of these left, everyone. You got to be checking out as quickly as you can your wonderful witch's hat that we have here. The spooky pieces, they always go all year round. But did we have any guesses on what house I'd be in? Okay, a lot of you did guess right. Yeah, Slytherin. Do I give off Slytherin vibes, do I? I got it straight away, both times. I wanted Ravenclaw. But I don't remember. I've read all the books when I was younger. That's what I do. I would go to fencing tournaments, and I was reading Harry Potter while I was there waiting to be up on piste for my my tournament. But I don't remember any of the name. I don't remember either. I remember Hermione. What's his name? I nearly called him Ralph. That's Ron. Yes. And Hermione. That's all I can remember. And Draco, I do remember him. However, loads of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oversubscribed as we go to your next piece. We've got the stag that we're seeing here for you next. Now, lots of you coming through and checking out on this piece. We have got your beautiful stag that we're seeing here, and I only have the black obsidian left. Now, seeing as I'm somebody that actually lived in the mountains and had stags coming up to the door to visit, yeah, that's true. That is true. Seeing as I actually got to witness this, I'd love, maybe you're somebody has a cabin somewhere or loves going to a cabin, and you decorate. You could put a lovely stag there. Maybe you're doing a office space for somebody. I just find them incredibly majestic. But I can think back when I was living in the mountains and it would snow and you could see the stags coming out of the forest. They're beautiful. And then they drop their antlers, and my mother like, don't bring those in the house. Anyhow, we have got your stag profile. $29.99, and where does that mean we can take this to today? Because I've got a lot of you already checking out. Only black obsidian is available, but 70% off. £8.99. Now, this is it. A lot of you wait for that price to come in, and I've got 11 left, which means that a lot of you who've just now joined us aren't going to be able to get involved. Very best of luck. Please pre-order as quickly as you can. As soon as you see a piece here on screen, you know we're taking 70% off the price. I need you dialing in already, checking out, because there's 4 left of your majestic stag that we have here. And then that's going to be gone. Gone, gone, gone. Looking at your my end, it's saying I got 2. I got a lot of you multi-buying. I think you swell me on my bookshelf. I'd get 2. And I've used them as little bookends. Now, I know they wouldn't hold a very big book in place, but just with my attire, I could see 2 of these on my bookshelves. Actually, I have some thinner cookbooks that these probably could hold up. Anywho, well done, that's gone. Congratulations to each and every single collector. Add them to your callback list. But now, time for your pumpkins that we have here for you next. Now, these are your carved... Which one are we... Oh, we're going to these. Okay. The wax melts. Wax melts that we have here for you first, and then we'll do the burner afterwards. But now, I'm going to let you know these probably are about to be gone. We've got your wax melt burner, but first we're going to do the wax melts. Now, in this one, you will actually get 8 pumpkin wax melts. And that is what one looks like just right here. Now, they have this wonderful smell, as many of you will know. There are Hello Autumn wax melts that we have here. The Toffee Pumpkin range. To me, they kind of remind me of a clementine that's been peeled. But let's get this on down. They were £12.50, meaning that what we can do today... Wait until you see this price. This is a little bit absurd. It really is. They come beautifully packaged, as you can see right here as well. You'll get 8 in the pack. That is your genuine soy wax. Gone. Gone. Very well done to each and every single one of you. That was a... We could have shifted a lot of them there. There's a lot of you coming through. You've got to get involved as quickly as you can. However, we're not doing the burner now. It's the carved ones first. Carved pumpkins first, is it? Okay. Carved pumpkins that we have here for you first. Now, I don't have all of them available. I've just got Picasso Jasper and your Howlite. The Unikite has already sold out. So I'll tell you which one is which because they can be mistaken for each other if you're not sure which gemstones they are. This here is your Picasso Jasper, as we say here. I would say Picasso, but Picasso. And this is your Howlite. I've actually got a shirt in this print you've probably seen me wear before. Well, Howlite and your Picasso Jasper that we have here. If you look at Daria de Koning, the exclusive jewelry designer, she uses a lot of this in one-of-a-kind pieces, various different Jaspers, and I've seen Howlite. However, these launched here at $29.99. That being said, we are going to get these on out the doors. Now, if you've just now joined us, we're in a Kimby clearance. And luckily, I have a few here. If you just missed out, I need you getting involved early because these incredible pumpkin carvings that we have here now go down to $8.99. Now, when you even think about the sheer weight of these, I'd definitely be getting one of each. But the Unikite is gone. So again, remember, the lighter toned vein design, that is your Howlite. The slightly darker one, that is your Picasso Jasper. Picasso Jasper, Howlite. But the phone lines have lit up all over again. $8.99 for our collectors. Well done to Joe. Diane, you've got yours. Jane, you've checked out. Maxwell's gone for one of each, I believe, because you've got 2. Well done. Olubunmi there in Greater London, you've just now checked out. June also getting involved on this piece. I had these for you before late last year. I know a lot of you came through for the Unikite. A lot of you just went for that one, but this might be a chance where you can now add the other 2 to your collection because they're $8.99 now. So very best of luck. Your wonderful carved pumpkins. And maybe with the spooky pieces that we've had here today, you're making yourself a little, I don't know, perhaps a corner somewhere in the home or maybe an office space you're decorating, whatever it may be, an end table, whatever. Maybe even a setting for your kitchen, or maybe you're entertaining guests, you'll do a little table setting with these. Here we are, $8.99. Congratulations on those. Loads of you there. I've got Edwina, I've got Maringo. Well done, you've made it through. Jan there in Ayrshire, Maria there in Cambridgeshire. There is queues on the telephone lines, everyone. We still have queues for our last piece that we just did. However, your beautiful carved pumpkins that we have here for you. Well done. Victoria saying, you give off Hufflepuff to me. Victoria's a collector in Victoria. Isn't that the house everyone doesn't want to be in? But I have heard that before as well. I have heard that. I wanted to be in Ravenclaw. I did the little test. I got Slytherin. I was like, oh, trying to tell me something clearly. Yeah. But yeah, I see Hufflepuff. I can see that. Gryffindor at the least. Anywho, you want to be Gryffindor, do you? Nah, I'll pass. I wanted to be Ravenclaw. Anyhow, loads of you getting involved on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. To be honest, it was Ravenclaw mainly for the house colors. But this is it. Also in school, I got put in here when I moved to the UK, the least desirable house. Because did your school have houses, Dave? I thought maybe it was mine because it was old. Oh, yours was based on rivers. Mine was based on some people nobody knew who they were that was from locally near the school that were, I think, aristocrats perhaps. I don't know. But I got put into the house color of brown, which nobody wanted. There was blue, yellow, and brown. Nobody wanted to be in Hatherton, which was brown. I got put in there. My whole families all went into the same house. But because my sister and I were good at sports, Atherton did very well until we left the school. And then it went, boom. Were you? Now, loads of you still coming through for the pumpkins. The Picasso Jasper is nearly gone. Now, for those of you who do want that one, just to let you know, it's this one right here that you need to be checking out on and confirming, because that one is most limited. So if you want the Picasso Jasper, that's going the quickest. Howlite is closely following. But make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, everyone, as we head to your next piece. Now, did you say it's time for our... Oh, it's time for our lamp that we have here for you. The spooky lamp. They're already going. Very spooky. Well, we have got your incredible LED lamp, and I do want to point out for each and every single one of you, you got to be checking out. It will come with the USB cord that you plug in, but I don't believe that one came with. I'm just going to check. It came with the plug, because I do have a spare one here, but I don't think it came with it. No. Now, that being said, USB plug that we have there for you, it's even got a little switch so you can turn it on and off. But maybe, I don't know, I was going to say a night light for a kid, but it's a little bit spooky for that, isn't it? And you're not going to use the... You'll be up all night. So anyhow, no, I wouldn't suggest that as a night light. However, your incredible carved pumpkin light that we have there of your orange calcite LED stand. Well, I've only got a few of these left. It launched at $24.99 if you'd like to get involved. Now, as an adult, I'd have this as a light in my room. I've got a lava lamp, so I don't know why I wouldn't have that. Yeah. $7.49. Now, congratulations. Lovely little switch there. Again, I put that on an end table. This is very, very me. On and off it goes, but that's gone pretty much. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. So I do want to say make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on that one, your beautiful calcite design that we have, a white calcite, and the light there in the center lights up and you get that beautiful glow. Little jack-o'-lantern. Well, turn off the light to save some some energy. But we're going to do our rabbit plushie that we have here for you next. Now, this will be quick, everyone. I didn't have many to begin with, but we're going to get that on and down here for you. Now, very best of luck, because on its launch it was £19.99, and this next piece that I have here, wait until you see the price we can do. Now, congratulations. Those are gone. As we have taken that down. Sorry, I didn't see it where it closed there. It was $5.99 for our collectors that got involved. Now, very well done. I'll take the rabbit away, just to avoid any confusion. However, the bat that's coming in for you next. Now, you have 2 gemstone wings in your bat stand that we have here. And you know what? I really should get this. How many of you heard the story when I was last in Colombia and I was in the mountains? And I was staying with this family, and they lived in the mountains for many, many years, generation after generation. And I was there at sundown, and that went down to $5.99. That is gone. Congratulations. And a bat landed on me. And I looked, and I thought someone put their hand on my shoulder, and I looked. And I looked back. And I looked again. I saw its beady eyes. Frightening. I didn't scream. I was there because, again, I knew the word for bat is murcielago. So it's like, murcielago, murcielago. And then one person looked in time to see it lift off and fly away. They're like, we don't have bats here. We've been in the mountains for ages. We've never seen one. It's like, why was there one on my shoulder? But I did get one viewer. Now, I've got a star by that's coming in next. And I can tell you we've got your beautiful champagne flutes. Could be for a celebration. Some of you might be attending a wedding. Could be a lovely gift. That's often where I see people get their champagne flutes, and on their wedding registry if they get married, if they haven't bought them already. Well, I'm going to show you how you could possibly gift. We're going to show you how you can get involved. And when we come back, our big star buy of your champagne flutes will commence.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. I got a deal that you might want to toast to in a matter of moments once we get that, well, these beautiful duet champagne flutes all the way down to an incredible 70% off deal. Now, we've got your graphics open. Phone lines have already been going wild. I've got massive pre-orders already happening here. And I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, we've got a sensational opportunity for your incredible 24 karat gold leaf stemmed champagne glasses in this set. Now, I'm doing the gold one here for you first. And I do want to say well done on getting involved on this gift set. This might actually be for you. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I've had my champagne flutes for quite a few years, and I have two that match. As I've moved from place to place, I'm going to be honest, they've broken, or I've had a guest put one down a little bit overzealous on my table, or the island that I had in my apartment at that one point, broken one. So I always had mismatched ones. I do have two that match right now, so I would be able to toast with matching glasses at the moment. But how many do you entertain? Are you going for more than one set? Because when we show you, when you think about as well, maybe you're very fortunate and you have a lead crystal version, or maybe you've had some that have been passed down to you. A lot of our drinkware containers that we have at home, whether it be a sherry glass, your whiskey tumbler that you might have, whatever it may be, a lot of these pieces tend to be more expensive and they're given to us as gifts. Well, we've got your champagne flutes, and I love the look of this stem. Just have a look at this here. 24 karat gold leaf stem that we have here for you in this design. These are sheer opulence that we have here for you in this design. And when you think about what, again, a lot of these champagne flutes are, you normally would go and probably pick one up if you're giving them as a gift at maybe a department store, concession store, where you've got all of these various different homeware brands. You go and view which flutes you like, but then you're being presented with various different lead crystal prices, aren't you? Now, these aren't lead crystal here, and again, I have got your glass set that we're looking at, but again, a lot of these that you'll see, for example, from high-end, again, a department store, I've got one of these near me. Selfridges, there's a Waterford set there. That's actual crystal. That's your lead crystal that you have there. But again, the set of two set you back £150. That's why we normally expect these as gifts. That is why when a couple gets married, they will have certain aspects of the kitchen, their wine goblets, their champagne flutes, whiskey tumblers, sherry glasses. Those can tend to be on wedding registries, unless they've been living together for years, and then you get that message saying, oh, we've been living together for a while, just donate to this charity. But yeah, we'll donate to us. But that being said, I can tell you already half my stock is gone. Can we show you where we open these up? Oh gosh, everyone, this is going to be, if it would just normally be you and one other toasting, You're going to want to find a crowd to toast with when you see the price we're doing, because these were already great at $14.99. Your glass champagne flutes that we have here for you. What I also love, as you can see here, the base looks like it's faceted, sort of like a gemstone. You see that there? Isn't that beautiful? Adore that. And then with that 24 karat gold stem that we have here for you in this design. $14.99, that's not your clearance price. They're already going at this price, and they will sell out here today. Your duet, you will get a gift set. There's 2 in your set, so do bear that in mind when you are ordering. Again, I've got a lot of you who will probably want 6. Maybe family's going to come around. Maybe you've got friends you're entertaining, doing a party. Let's take this down here for you because they're nearly gone. This is a little bit absurd, but well done to each and every single one of you. $4.49. Maybe you're attending a wedding. Give these as a gift. Maybe you've just moved. You've opened up your boxes and a lot of your glassware is broken, and you're there shouting at the movers. What happened here? I only say that because I've experienced it. I didn't shout, though. I just got a lovely discount on my move. But I can tell you right now, well done to each and every single one of you. The phone lines, there is a gigantic queue that we have here. This is your gold leaf stem champagne flute that we have here in this glass set. And I can tell you right now, they will absolutely sell out here today. I love that gold finish that we have here. You can see the stand right there at the bottom with that almost faceted effect. They're like little gemstones at the bottom. It's like we're looking at the girdle and the crown. Well, very, very well done. It looks like those are gone. But for those of you who weren't pre-ordering and didn't get involved early, I need you coming through and getting involved now, because this is your second chance. Oh, I say second chance. Okay, a lot of you are already moving over, and that's great. Now, what we have here for you is a little bit different, because the stems in this one are filled with your clear quartz. Now, your glass champagne flutes that we have here, I can tell you right now, you're paying more, and it's normally the other way around. You can get a nice little bottle for entertaining guests of champagne for less than the flutes. But this way around, that's not happening at all. You saw what we just did, everyone. I want to get that launch price back here on screen for you because it is already incredibly busy. So if you've just now joined us and you're seeing the tail end of the Kimby sale that we have here at the moment, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, but I've already got collectors who, I've got 8 on one order. That'll give you 16. I've got a collector there in North Yorkshire going for 10. You know the price that we're doing here. And this is just it. I probably would never need... I could have 6 if I have my parents around with my siblings at the same time, but I'd never have mass amounts of people. So for me, I would be going for, I'd want to get 6. 6 would be the maximum I would need there for myself personally. If you're someone with a larger family or larger friend group, definitely get some more, but here we are. That's it. That's it, Dave. $4.49. So this is the crystal quartz stem that we have here. I'll just show you that again, but you still got that lovely faceted effect at the bottom, and so many of you coming through and getting involved already. Now, Tina there in North Yorkshire saying, I have these. They are stunning. We've toasted the new year in with them. Beautiful. Love, team. Team, thank you so much for messaging in, because it's always great to hear from your peers rather than just the talking head on screen, which is me, or the jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern doesn't actually talk. Looks similar, do we? Oh! Dave says we look similar. Strike one. No. Everyone, well done. Again, it would be like separated at birth. Jeff and the jack-o'-lantern. Everyone, half the quantity's already gone. Dave is having trouble allocating as quickly as they are going. But there we are, $4.49, and very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because there we are, $4.49 today. And I've got collectors that are coming through. The most I've seen on order is 12. Got 10 on one order, 8 on another order, 6 on another order. A lot of you are upping your quantities, and if you're on the web and the app, that's the way to do it, everyone. The phone lines obviously are very, very busy. I have got 70 left. I know it says 90, but we're at 70 right now. We absolutely wish we had more of these available, but it's busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. It is so busy on the phone lines right now. Of course, what I would like to do is show you the web and the app, and I know that this is a little bit patronizing because you don't really have time to switch, but I'm going to show you just how easy it is, because on auctions like this where there isn't much time to make your decision and decide you want to call in, you want the app at the ready. This is how you can use our web and app service.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I want to say very best of luck. There is still a gargantuan queue that we are trying to process calls for at the moment. We are looking at the, well, beautiful clear quartz stem, champagne flutes, and perfect for a toast. With me being clumsy, I should never attempt that live on screen. This would be another something that you all can remind me about years down the line. Jeff, you remember when you fell off the chair? Jeff, you remember when the seam burst on your shirt? You all have a very good memory. But anyhow, well done to each and every single one of you. I'm also thinking perhaps maybe you're going to be doing something, a special dinner for Valentine's Day. Champagne flutes. 14. What a terrible time for you. Birthdays around Valentine's Day. You combine them into one and you can get away with it. Dave likes to roll special dates and birthday gifts into one. What was that? Did you end up getting, did you get, Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Lots of you coming through, and make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. However, these come beautifully packaged, and again, for each and every single one that we have here, you've got to be checking out ASAP. Now, each package will be different. So just letting you know, depending if you went for the gold leaf or the clear quartz, each one will have slightly different packaging. And again, it's all about that incredible stem that we have here. Now, very well done for the one that we have here, and I will show you the one for the gold leaf in a matter of moments, but they will come wonderfully packaged like this, which is why it's also great for gifting. And that is a beautiful silver leaf effect that we have here for you on the front. Or, as we had with our previous one, the gold leaf stem right there on the front as well. They'll come packaged as duets in this box. So, congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is magnetized right there on the side as you all continue to check out. I've got 16 of these left, but just showing you this here. Magnetized on the side. And then you've got your foam inserts, which due to the lighting here, you probably won't be able to see. There's little cutouts right in there for each glass on the inside. But wonderful packaging, well done. Those are nearly gone. There is still a queue of 39 of you waiting to be answered. And again, the phone lines themselves do take priority. But if you're on the web and the app, you can beat our collectors on the phone. I've got 8 chances, and those will be gone. A lot of you have gone for sets here today, but congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can, but an amazing opportunity that we have here. These are nearly gone. However, it is now time. I think we got, was it 2 items left, is it? It's going to be very quick, everyone. Now, this is your Frosted Fir and Holly soap that we have here for you in this one. So a beautiful fragrance. We're going to take that straight. Well, are we doing both, or prices there, Dave, or just straight down? Okay, let's see the price this launch. So you got your Pine Fir and Cedarwood Luxury Vegetable Soap that we have here. We'll show you where it debuted, but everyone, they've gone. They have gone. £6, and that now means we take it down to £1.80. So well done to those of you who came through. Definitely add it to your callback list, but that is gone, and it smells incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done on getting involved on that one. As we do our finale piece that we have here. We have your Angelic Angel Tea Light Holder that we're looking at in this design. And Dave, I'm going to say you did perfectly on the time there. Perfect. We're right at the top of the hour for the big debut that we have here of your Crystal Opal Mega Deals. Now, this one on launch was £9.99. It is your Angel Tea Light Holder. And, well, when we take that down, everyone, that means that this goes all the way down to, and they are gone. Very well done. £3. £3 for our collectors getting involved, so well done. Make sure you're checking out and adding pieces to your callback list, but that is your Kimby, well, clearance has concluded. Now we are an hour away, and we will try and do some more, everyone. I know you enjoy Kimby clearance here. Our Dave always arranges amazing Kimby clearances there for you. But it's time for a Crystal Opal on Ironstone Mega Deal. Now, are we able to get that picture I had there earlier, Dave? I have got a mega deal on a pendant and a bangle that you absolutely aren't going to want to miss. They're brand new today. And I want to say very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved, because I know a lot of you expect a certain price point here on this piece. I'm going to change expectations. Crystal Opal on Ironstone, in an age where opals are being very, very highly sought after this year. I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because when we come back, you're about to get a premiere as we get closer and closer to the arrival of our Toby Cavill.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this Sunday at 11 a.m. I have got my first show of pro-life CBD in 2026 to bring to you guys. And to make it an extra special show, we've got a brand new bundle for you guys. This includes the amazing super capsules that you've all fallen in love with, and of course the amazing super mushroom capsules. But on top of that, we've got a new added ingredient you're all going to fall in love with. If you want to start your wellness journey in 2026 right, come and join me this Sunday from 11 a.m. for a brand new Pro-Life CBD bundle.
Taking a moment for yourself is so important. It allows you space to just be. And I'd like to invite you to, even if it's just 5 minutes of your day, to take a moment to reflect, to pause. Usually for me, taking a moment means just to sit still. I'll often have affirmations, things I will tell myself first thing in the morning, and that one sentence can make such a huge difference. I also find for me that taking a moment means usually to just play the piano, often not even to think about it. It might just be doing something creative, but when I'm playing the piano, it's like a meditation for me. So I get lost. I don't think about anything. It comes through the heart, and that usually allows me to be literally in the moment. So today, take a moment for yourself.
The world's super busy these days. We've got news feeds, we've got social media, we've got so much going on. I think it's so important to take a moment for yourself. If you love a cup of coffee, cup of tea, pour it, don't turn on the news, just sit there. And I love, for example, practicing gratitude. Sit there with a cup of coffee, eyes shut, and just thinking, what am I grateful for? And it could be as simple as just the fact that I woke up this morning, or the birds are singing in the garden, or it's started to snow outside, or the sun's come out. Just taking that moment. We're in a world today where people just don't take time to do nothing. I say to my kids all the time, especially my little Louis goes, I'm bored. I'm going, good. I'm glad you're bored, because we grew up being bored most of the time. That's when you're creative. That's also when you can reflect on life. If you never get a moment when you're not bored, then you're too busy, you're not taking a moment for yourself.
Welcome back, everyone. Very good morning to each and every single one of you. Now, because I do have a mega deal, a brand new premiere that's coming in for you today, I want to give you a little bit of an opportunity to get in ahead on these two pieces before everything else that we have here for you. Now, because this is a limited showcase, and of course that we know Opal is trending for this year, we're only going to release our two brand new designs here for you, and I'd like to do that for you in 30 seconds time. Now, the designs that this young lady here is wearing, you will be able to get involved on. We've got the beautiful bangle. We have got the pendant that's also coming in here for you. And I want to say very, very best of luck, because what we are going to do is for your incredible crystal opal on ironstone. I've got two brand new sterling silver pieces that are launching today for 2026. And you are getting one of the hot rocks in the market right now. They both opened on pre-order. They're very limited, and we did actually have a little bit of a talk about the small quantity that we had here, but then when we found out how difficult it is to get this material, we understood why there are so few of these that we have today. I just want to let you know, for this beautiful bangle that we're seeing here right now, and for the incredible pendant that will also be coming in, both of these, I don't have a quantity over 20 in either. And for the simple fact that we just had over 260 champagne flutes fly out the doors, and I don't have over 20 in quantity in either, it's saying something, isn't it? can we talk about what this is? Many of you will look at various different varieties of opal, and as somebody that does various different high-end opal designs outside of Gemporia, I will say that there is opal lovers who know an opal know that not all opals are the same. A lot of you know to look for certain things. A lot of you know to check for origin and location. A lot of you know the tricks to actually see if you have an actual opal versus an opal imitation. Because those are big right now. I told you, was it last year? Could have been the year before. I don't know, all the years merged together. I believe it was early last year, possibly 2024. I had a opal commission with the other brand that I did for a beautiful Australian Lightning Ridge opal, but there was, what did they call it? Opalite, synthetic opal inlays that were put into the shoulders of an 18-karat gold design with a Lightning Ridge black opal. And I was like, if you've got some of the finest material here in the center, why would you want synthetic opals also in the same piece? But again, I got the design brief. I just do the designs. Sometimes I give my 2 cents where they aren't asked for. But yeah, a lot of people are now turning towards synthetic or opal lookalikes because the real thing, too hard to get, and then you're going to find out it's trending for 2026. I just want to let you know. We have seen very different qualities of this material, and again, I've been here long enough to remember when we had ironstone Lyriques in our inventory. Here's one of them from yesteryears. You can see right here. You might actually be the owner of this actual Gemporia design. Now, the reason I show you this is because the way that these are cut lets you know that this is different from an Ethiopian cabochon of opal. It is. Normally, and you will hear me talk about this all the time because I try to be very transparent with you, as transparent as we'd like some of our opals to be, by actually saying opals are normally divided into 3 categories of solid opals. You will get your doublets or you'll get your triplets. Now, what we're looking at here today is a doublet, and I will explain what that is. A triplet would normally have a dome of clear quartz or resin over the top. We offer those here at Gemporia as well. Crystal opals are different, and there's a reason for this. There's a reason you don't see these in these huge dome cabochons because, one, their formation is different. Opal you can find, you will hear, how many of you remember us talking about the clay seam? A seam of opal that was discovered, that everyone talked about, the rainbow seam that was found, just like this new parcel of the black seam that's been unveiled in the news recently. A lot of you've heard about this, but these seams that are found, they can happen in different sizes. Seams of where these silica composites have come together and formed some of these beautiful opals as the years have passed by. Well, they can happen in miniaturized versions to the point where a seam is more equivalent in this kind of variety. You'd probably call it a vein, a very thin seam. But that doesn't detract from the opalescence you get from it. You have to work with it differently. Now, I want to just say to you, you and I, we're on a stroll. We're walking together. Let's just say we're in Australia. Let's say we're near an Australian opal mine, a historic one. And we were on a stroll just randomly, not looking for no reason. But let's just say if we were to walk past this in Australia, would you fathom rainbows were nearby? Dave's saying no. Are you at home? Are you saying no? It looks like a mound of rocks. Just some regular old rocks that could be found anywhere. Australia, the UK, my hometown of Indiana. It could be anywhere, that pile of boulders. Well, if you said you didn't expect rainbows to be nearby, you'd be wrong. And this is why this stone is cut differently. Because these right here, actually, everyone, are ironstone boulders. That's what those are. Ironstone boulders. Then, when you cut them open, when I say seam versus vein, you unearth some of the most incredible, beautiful opalescence in compacted, intense displays of color. But as you can see right here, you can see that's a finger next to it. You're literally looking at a small vein of incredible color. This isn't something you're going to get some huge, whopping cabochon out of, is it? You're probably going to question yourself, how am I even going to work with this? It's a sliver. It's a vein of opal that we have there for you. What are you going to do with that? That's where, the doublets come in. That's why you get slices of this material. Now, to go back to the lyriques that we had here of yesteryears, you can see an example of this. So I want you to look back at this stone that you're seeing here right now. That's ironstone host rock that houses a vein of Australian crystal opal. If you cut it correctly, you can get yourself a beautiful disc specimen of whatever shape it is cut into that can look like this. Now, I show you the profile of this particular as well as the top view of this past lyrique that we've done here, because as you look at the side profile of this piece, can you see the ironstone still attached at the bottom? That's what it is at the bottom. Right there where Dave's pointing with the cursor. So you're getting the most beautiful display, again, these broad harlequin flashes of color that, again, a lot of people don't imagine this intensity can come from a seam that small. But Boulder opal, these opals on ironstone that we have here, they come from various different deposits in Australia. Now, you know, around the Artisan Basin there in Australia, there have been these various different historic opal, the opal fields they have been called. But again, from Lightning Ridge to the various different deposits that we've seen throughout Queensland right here, we know that this is where some of the finest opal on the planet actually has come from. But all around this area, we've been watching, again, you think about the Coober Pedy. John Dunstan has said, I have no new discoveries in the last 15 years, more like 16 now since he said that. I'm going to work and focus on Andamuka. Maybe I have more of a chance there. So we're looking at various different deposits. Either they're losing interest because the yield is so small. We also know there's a massive investment from the Chinese market. They put down big bucks before anyone else can come in. They buy opal sight unseen. And then this year they're boosted by the Pantone color. Opals are getting a special focus when these are literally normally destined for high jewelry. Paulo Crevichet, you can see right here, it is a Portuguese man of war, jellyfish that you can see in that design. Right there at the top, beautiful crystal opal. Crystal opal, you can see it. This is somebody who has designed with Glenn Lair in the past, someone who, of course, as well was at the Guild Aurora Awards with our Dave Troth. Well, Paul is using crystal opals. Again, this is a vendor in the States that I've looked at in the past when I've been tasked of trying to find some crystal opal specimens before. Again, on ironstone like we have here. This is Jedora. Now, a lot of you always ask me, Jeff, why don't you always go? Gemporia will have stock in at certain times they don't. And as I work with clientele that pay huge amounts of money, I make pieces that I say I can't even afford personally myself. I don't make them, I design them. Sometimes I'm looking bigger than what's even in the Gemporia vaults. So I can't even get my specimens here. So this is a brand I've looked at before. They're based in the States, Jedora, and they sell individual specimens of crystal opal on ironstone. And you can see right there, that one, 24 by 12, that's nearly 2,000 US dollars unset. Here's some more. And again, these deeper or more blue bias colors, the prices start to skyrocket. You can see one there, that's $2,997. And the next one, $5,697. The deeper the colors you get there, the higher the prices go. But when you think about what we have here today, despite the scarcity of Australian material, despite the fact that it's being backed now, opals are being bolstered by the Pantone color of the year, also the fact that these small veins are very difficult to actually find in these huge ironstone boulders, we today are bringing you 2 mega deals. I've got the incredible bangle. They're brand new. The pendant that we also have here for you today, they're absolutely out of this world, and I can tell you they're already going. Already going. I've got less than 20 in each. Today's prices are out of this world. We see beautiful boutique, one-of-a-kind designs from designers all around the globe. Again, Erica Courtney, someone we normally talk about for Zaurite, does beautiful. There's the opal bracelet ring featuring crystal opal on ironstone right there in the center. Here's another design with accents of Paraiba tourmalines, diamonds, 18-karat high gold finesse. These are some of the inspirations for some of the most beautiful, one-of-a-kind private jewelry pieces out there. And I will tell you this, what do you want to do with our major star buy that we have here, Dave? Now, Dave is saying he's keeping an eye on each one because we have a lot of pre-orders on them already. We're going to start off with some pieces here in gold, and I want to say best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved because today we are bringing you a beautiful, absolutely exquisite. Starting off with this ring here, Dave. Let's do it. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. This is phenomenal quality. To me, it looks like the Lyrique of old in a compacted, condensed form. Crystal opal on ironstone that we have here for you. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector as we are here in 9-karat gold for something that inspires some of the creative genius in the high and private jewelry world. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector. Can you see how when I say it looks like we have condensed the quality of these Lyrique pieces of old? Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. I already have a queue of collectors coming through and getting involved right now. I've got a selection in gold with our star buy silver deals coming up for you a little bit later. But are you ready to check out? Are you someone who loves opals? Do you want the Gemporia prices prior to the news that opals are being bolstered by this year's Pantone color? Angara's put out a trend report for opals. Again, we have seen many of them. The National Jeweler doing the same. And here we are, 199 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is beautiful. You can see the array of colors. Now, this is all caused by silica spheres within the gemstone itself. And again, we know the largest silica spheres give us the reds. That is why that is a valuable color to have in an opal. But the phone lines, I'm shocked. I've got Denise, I've got Janet, I've got Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. Maureen, you've already checked out on yours. I've got Leslie joining in right now. Nice to see you there. Patricia coming through. It is absolutely exquisite, and I do want to say well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can because it is busy, busy, busy here today. Now, for each and every single collector getting involved on this deal, got to be checking out ASAP. But there you are today looking at a beautiful crystal opal on ironstone. Well done to Janet. You've now made it through as well. Joyce, you've just now got yours. Each one will be unique. Each one is going to be a bespoke opal display of color to you. And even the profile with that lotus-style gallery underneath is absolutely incredible. Well done. Absolutely amazing opportunity that we have here for you. And don't forget, I hope you've pre-ordered your pendant and bracelet deal, because there we are, 199 pounds. Now, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got Ricky now joining in on this one as well. Priscilla, great to have you back there. Okay, Antonia, well done. You've just now confirmed on yours. I've got 7 chances left. Limited in each and every single size. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. But what an incredible deal we have here for you on this very highly sought-after gemstone in the market. Now, everyone, if you see what we're doing here in gold, imagine when we bring you your star buy deal. Imagine. I've got some huggy hoops. Huggy hoops that we have coming in for you next, and these are incredible. Now, they'll click into place. And you can frame your face with this absolutely incredible color that we have here. Bless you there, Dave. Dave's in there. He's smelt some pepper, apparently. Now, remember, everyone, remember I was talking about certain hues that are commanding absolutely awesome prices? Now, these aren't like-for-like comparisons, but I want you to look at the color of this nearly $5.5 grand in US dollars. Boulder Opal there on the right. $5.5 grand on sale. Now, again, it's about the color, not so much the price, but look at the color of what we're bringing you here. This is inspiration for some of the most beautiful high-end designs out there. 18 karat gold, platinum, exclusive one-of-kind designs, appointment-only jewelry. Well, we've got that color here for you in a pair of studs. They are huggy hoop size. And I can tell you right now, we're about to take them down to an awesome price. Are you ready to see what we can do? Talon prong set. Absolutely incredible deal. And everyone, this is a very small showcase that we have here, so do bear that in mind. But here we are, £249. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved right now. You've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I can tell you right now, these beautiful hoops that we have here for you, they are just huggy size. For each and every single collector, they will just hug the lobe there for you. But you can see right now, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can. Again, you can even see on the profile versus what we've done there with the Luriques, you can see that ironstone on the back, and then you've got that seam that was discovered within an ironstone boulder that we're looking at right now. And we're at £249. Brenda, you're there. I've got Ophelia getting involved on that one. There we are. Jacqueline joining in on this piece. Check out ASAP. But what an absolutely stunning opportunity that we have here for you for a pair of gold huggy hoops. Now, well done. An amazing deal there today. Keep coming through and checking out on that one as soon as you can. And do not miss out, because I've only got 6 of these left. We are looking at the incredible Australian pedigree of opal that we have here for you in this design, and you've got to be getting involved as soon as you can. So very well done. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can as we look at our next few pieces that we have here. Absolutely outstanding opportunity that we're going to be going to, which is your pear-shaped ring. And I'm going to let you know this is your pair finale. So well done. Last ring that we have here for you in gold. And this one here. The greens that we're seeing here, the deep body color. And this particular one I have here in the studio, they are absolutely out of this world. Cosmic crystal opal. And each and every single one will be unique. Again, that alignment of silica spheres that we have here for you in this design, they are absolutely stunning. But you've got to be checking out as quickly as you can, because today we have got a deal that these absolutely should not be going to. Now, congratulations. We have an incredible opportunity that's coming your way. And let's show you where we should be stopping for an 8x5mm Australian crystal opal. Now, remember, we have 2 grams of gold here. We have absolutely incredible crystal opal right there in the center. Your zircon's also set into this design. Are you ready to see just what we can do? Well, best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved. Because we descend all the way down to £149. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. You've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. £149. Congratulations. Lots of our collectors getting involved on this deal. All there in gold. Nice to see you there. Susan, Janet, you're there. I've got Karen in County Antrim, Anonymous, Bidder getting involved on that one. Phyllis, you've already got yours. It seems like you're bidding again. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Maxine joining in on this piece. 9 karat gold. Beautiful crystal opal on ironstone. And of course, something that is very trendy for 2026. Keep getting involved and checking out as soon as you can. But an absolutely outstanding opportunity that we have here for you. Absolutely amazing. Now, when you think about this kind of price, and then the skyrocketing prices that we have seen in gold as of late, we've all seen it. And even if we haven't physically seen the graphs or, again, the news about it, we've seen it reflected in pieces that are all around us on the high street, anywhere that's selling jewelry. The prices are going up and up and up. We've seen the changes in the industry due to gold. We're seeing miners of certain gemstones divest interest in their gemstones and focusing on ore instead because of the money. Well, everyone, £149. There's more and more of you joining us right now. Loads of you there. I've got Kim, I've got Karen, I've got Brenda joining in Bedfordshire. Loads of you joining in right now. However, one left in the TTU. Well, everyone, if you think we are here, and this is a great piece for a gold design, I still have 2 brand new Star by Silver pieces you will not want to miss. The price is unbelievable. Do bear that in mind, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. But that glowing, exquisite crystal opal, I've got 10 chances left, and right now there's 27 of you here in total. Gloria joining in on this design right now. Nice to see you there. Vera multi-bidding right now and getting involved on that one. Sophie, you can still do it. Just make sure you're checking it. Oh, Sophie, you're through. Well done. Jada K is just now gone as well. Well done to our collectors getting involved. Marcia, nice to see you there as well. There we are. Constance, congratulations. £149. Keep checking out and confirming as soon as you can, but an absolutely beautiful display of crystal opal on ironstone color that we're seeing in each and every single one of these unique Australian specimens. Now, still loads of you getting involved. We've got 8 of you there. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. But everyone oversubscribed. Carol also joining in. Well done. L-Twim is now down to its last one. There we are. Bernadette also joining in. You have to think about the gold alone. The gold alone is showing you we shouldn't be here. 2 grams of gold. There's your profile. Well, everyone, very well done. Brenda, you've now made it through. Pamela, you've now made it through on yours as well. There we are. Ada also joining in on this design. Keep getting involved, and don't forget, I've got a pair of pear-shaped studs. Hasn't it already? Yeah, Dave's just told me about the pre-orders on the pear-shaped earrings. You can build yourself a little bit of a set with what we've got coming in for you next. I've even got an inverted pear shape pendant to round off the gold. Keep holding there, everyone. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. £149. Now we're going to leave that there. However, wait until you see these. Framing your face. Beautiful pear-shaped drops. You've got this almost butterfly display of zircons at the top. Oh, a kiss of zircons there. Well, there you go. Dave's seeing a kiss. I'm seeing a butterfly. I think Dave is ready for Valentine's Day. Ready for Valentine's, our Dave. Well, we are looking at a beautiful array of color. And these crystal opal on ironstone pear shapes that we have here for you today. Post and butterfly backs are what you're witnessing here in this design. And we aren't stopping here. We aren't stopping here. Are you ready to see just what we can do? Well, best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. As we drop down to £129. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on those. We have got an incredible opportunity. And then we've got triple split pay. meaning that you can get these home for £43. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on these opportunities. As you all will know, matches the wonderful pear-shaped ring we had there a moment ago. I haven't got many of these left. Got one chance. Well done to our collector that's already come through and confirmed. But the pear-shaped drops, 9-karat gold, and Australian crystal opal that we're seeing here in these designs. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, keep coming through and confirming on these as soon as you can. Well done to Karen. I think you got the first one. I'm just waiting on a confirmation on that last pair, and then those will be spoken for. But an absolutely outstanding opportunity as we get closer and closer to your major star buy. Well, it's time for your pendant, everyone, as that last one sold. Oh, good morning there to you, AJ. Welcome back. Toby's here soon. Very, very soon. Or Tobes. Well, ready to see this. Not heard it pronounced like that there, Dave. Really? Well, we have got a trilogy and a pear shape right there at the bottom, which again will tie in with the earrings we've just done. It'll also tie in with the ring that we've just done there in gold. You're ready for us to get this on down in price for you. Again, that's got accents of zircons in between. And today, we are about to take this all the way down to an absolutely incredible deal. Now, I'm going to be honest with you with the over a gram, 1.2 grams of gold that we have here. Should be done here, for sure. Should be done. We aren't done. Stara, welcome back. Haven't seen you there in a while. A very good morning to you. £129. £129. Let's take this up to the neckline. Unless you're getting more than one, you'll want to wear it on the neckline. But have a look at this. An awesome opportunity that we have here for you on this look. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved right now. You got to be checking out on that ASAP. Well done to our Janet. Well done to Melinda. You've also checked out. I've got Elizabeth there. I've got Constance coming back. Susan in Worcestershire joining in on that one. Vera, you're there. 3 anonymous bidders getting involved. We've got 9 chances. April, you've just now joined in your multi-bidding. Maybe you're going to turn them into drop earrings. We didn't have any here in the show. But congratulations on that particular piece. Make sure you're confirming as quickly as you possibly can. An absolutely outstanding opportunity for your crystal opal on ironstone. Now, I've also got Karen in the West Midlands coming through, getting involved on that one. Everyone, check out as quickly as you can, because guess what's up next? We have put something heavily in demand in silver. You see what kind of prices we're doing here? That's just a little bit of a nod, and I hope you've already pre-ordered your silver pieces. They're brand new today. They've never been seen before, and they will be gone with the prices we're doing. I've seen the prices like, what? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense at all? So do make sure that you're checking out on this as soon as you possibly can, but loads of you coming through. I've got Denise, I've got Joy joining in, and I know a lot of you are very excited about these for the simple fact, first of all, I know a lot of you, like me, your jewelry budget refreshed today. Yeah. Everyone's whispering there in the background, like me going, yeah. Here we are, £129. Congratulations to each and every single collector. A lot of you still joining in. I've got 5 chances left. However, the big star buy, I hope you've pre-ordered, because remember, I said I don't have more than 20 in each design. And when you look at the prices we're doing, and the fact that I've got a bangle that even I can get on my wrist, a lot of you are going to say, where's the hinge, Jeff? I'll tell you all about that afterwards. However, I've got people who are apparently already multi-ordering on the bangle. And if you like the bangle, I've got a bangle box. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Coming up afterwards. Oh, yeah. It's been a while, though. Couldn't they do something like that on MySpace as well? Maybe you didn't have MySpace. Maybe that's showing. I remember I got excited when you could add. I think it was. But I remember when you could add music to your MySpace profile. I thought I was the best. Thought I was the best. Now, everyone, I want to say congratulations to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on these pieces. I've got your star buy that's coming in for you next. If everybody who's got these in their basket checks out, there's going to be 2/3 of you that miss out right now. Now, I want to just show you the pendant here on the hand before we go to your star buy commercial break. And also, I can tell you right now, the quality that we have here in this pendant, absolutely amazing. Look at that. Cyans, rich blues, greens, flashes of reds that we have here for you in this look. It is spellbinding. And it's all coming up for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Everyone, this is the piece everyone's been talking about. What we're going to do is we're going to open up the graphics for you in 30 seconds time, but we have got the set. It is finally coming in here for you right now, and it is absolutely incredible. Just have a look. This amazing opportunity that's coming in for bangle, and we're going to do the pendant there for you as well. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. We're going to be doing the bangle here for you first. You can see it right now on my hand. It is all here in sterling silver, and it's your opportunity to get an absolutely phenomenal duet specimen. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I've seen the pre-orders. Okay, well, you've got 2 7x5mm pear shapes. This is brand new today. And I know a lot of you just even knowing the simple fact of how much silver's gone up as well. Toby and I were talking about this with Pandai Court yesterday. When you look at the sheer amount of silver that we have here in this piece. 5.35 grams that we have here for you. Now, a lot of you are going to be looking at the recording and say, Jeff, how do you get that on your wrist? I'll display it to you right now. Now, first of all, I do have a little bit of a larger wrist, but I can still manage for this one here. Your silver is malleable. And by that, it's got a little bit of give in it. Please don't use all your strength and go too far. But you can see right here. And it wants to remain with the opals meeting. So I could literally let go, and then it snaps back into place. Don't force it open, but it opens more than enough where I can slide this onto my wrist. This is just one that I've got here at the moment. Beautiful oval bangle. And I can tell you right now, here at Gemporia, considering I've got 2 crystal opal specimens right now, I don't know how we aren't somewhere over 200 pounds for this beautiful bangle today. I can tell you the price we are going to do. I'm not even going to start in the 200s. I'm going to start at a price that means you should already be checking out and getting involved. Everyone, look at this. I don't have many of these left. I've already got collectors multi-buying, and again, if you want to see how it looks stacked, I can also put 2 on the wrist here for you right now. You all are testing my wrist size for sure. But there's 2 layered on the wrist. I've got collectors who are already multi-buying, and for each and every single one of you getting involved, I know a lot of you are going to look at both of those duet doublets that we have here for you and say, how are we not stopping here? How on earth? Well, I can tell you right now, we put these in silver, and we want you to get opal, which is one of the leading gemstones for this year, at a bargain that's going to say, I can't wait to build upon this collection. Maybe it's your first crystal opal on ironstone. Maybe it's your 10th. Maybe it's your 20th, for the way our collectors are already coming through. But I've got enough of you here for this to sell out now. There's going to be 4 times over. So we have 2/3 of you we're going to miss out when we did our initial deal. There's now more of you here for this design. And also, if you're getting involved, please make sure that you're getting the pendant if you want the brand new pendant that we're also going to do. Shall we make this even more attractive, this price? Now, I want to say congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through, because we're at double figures for this incredible brand new deal that we have here. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's loads of you there that are multi-bidding. I've got 13 chances left. Right now, there is 64 web, app, and telephone bidders that are interested, and I've got 12 left. 12 left, and that's going to be gone. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I can tell you right now, an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for you. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's not your deal. How often do you see me stop here and be raving about the deal we can do? I told you that the pieces we were doing in gold, you're going to wonder how we have done the price we're about to do for you next. Well done to Janice. You've come through. Anonymous bidder, you've just got yours. I've got 11 left. And if you haven't checked out now, it's probably going to be too late. Best of luck. Let's descend down to your deal. Ten chances remain. Now, I know a lot of you on the web and the app, you missed the chevron part and the price just pops right on in. But there we are today, $69.99. A beautiful bangle, malleable sterling silver that we have here for you. I've got 9 chances left. 9 chances left. I can demonstrate there for you as well if you need to know. Again, due to the malleability of the silver that we have here for you, which again, we spoke about this at length yesterday. Silver is going up and up and up. It opens enough where you can just slide that over your wrist. And I've got a larger wrist than most of our viewers right now. I can tell you that, and I can still get this on with these. Dave even got that on earlier, so this will fit a range of our collectors. It snaps back into place, and I can tell you right now I've got 8 chances left. Now, again, the telephone callers alone can take this. I've got Sandra, Kathleen, Pamela, Susan, Azim, Faye, Kim, Marcia. I've got Wendy, I've got Joe, I've got Lorna, Jarena, you're there. Vivian getting involved. Nora, I've got collector in Essex. I've got Susan coming through. Sylvia, you're there. Susan in Hertfordshire. Susan in Bedfordshire, anonymous bidder. I've got 7 chances left. Tina, you're there. I've got Dolores. Also, Dolores is multi-bidding. Dolores is trying to go for 3. But quite a few of you actually multi-bid on this one. But again, if you end up getting those 3, that leaves us with 3 there, Dolores. There we are. Angela, we haven't capped how many you can get. But well done. April also joining in. We're just waiting on the confirmations through on the telephone lines. However, I want to show you the pendant. I hope you have pre-ordered the pendant as well. I think this is even less quantity than the bangle, isn't it? I've got less of these. This is brand new today, everyone. So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. They are absolutely outstanding. 4 left in the brand new bangle for 2026. I can tell you right now, that is a stunning look. Absolutely stunning look that we have here. And then the pendant's going to go even quicker. So very well done, brand new today. And again, you're getting to perhaps maybe expand your repertoire of gemstones, or maybe adding another one to your collection. Again, it's a little bit different. I've got 3 of these left. We're oversubscribed, and it will be the telephone who probably take the last ones. I know a lot of you can sit on your hands there on the web. You're like, still got a lot of collectors upping their quantities there. Anonymous bidder, you've just added another one on, but there we are today. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. An absolutely incredible opportunity. I've even got new telephone callers coming through. If you're new here at Gemporia, I can tell you we don't often offer this in sterling silver, but here's your chance to get involved on it, and welcome. We are let's call us a colored gemstone specialist that brings you all kinds of wonderful things here at Gemporia through many ranges that we have here today. And don't forget as well, are the bangle boxes on pre-order there, Dave? If you got this, it could go straight into your bangle box that you can pick your choice of color there in a matter of moments. Once we've done the pendant, we'll go there and get those open. I'll leave these here and you can display them, but well done to Ophelia. I've got 2 left. Audrey, you're also there getting involved right now as well. Keep coming through. I think we're down to our last one. Now. That'll go. Definitely stay on those telephone lines, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Brand new today. Brand new. Oh, yeah. Okay. After pre-orders, should I tell everybody? Because there'll be a little bit of a... Oh, you want to cause a panic? Okay, Dave's fault. I got 6 left. Might be too late. Everyone, this is in 82 baskets. I've got 6 chances left. 6 chances, and then that's going to be gone. Something that would be displayed in a... Well, you find these in these unassuming boulders of ironstone. Well, you don't think you're going to see some kind of beauty like this there. You'd walk past it, not knowing that beautiful veins of opal lay within. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector already coming through getting... Well, I've got 5 chances left now. It's going to be gone. Shall we do a one crash wonder, Dave? If you can. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. Dave's the producer. Okay. I think there might only be 4 left now. Possibly. Well done. I can tell you right now. How on earth are we here at $29.99? It's because it's in silver. You've got a beautiful pear shape that we have here for you. And again, I can tell you right now, an 8x5 beauty. It is a literal aurora being interpreted through this crystal opal on ironstone that we have here for you. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Gotta be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Is that everything? I got 2 left. 1 left, and then that's going to be gone. But congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. I wish I had more. Wish I had more. Wayne. Ian. It's now time for our bangle box. Now, I've never bought you a brangle. I haven't brought you a brangle, whatever that might be. But brought you necklace boxes, I've bought you ring boxes, I've brought you watch storage solutions. Bangle box coming in for you next. Now, I'm going to have this in 3 different options available here for you today, and I know a lot of you out there normally store yours flat, but whether you have your hololips, whether you have bracelets that are beaded, this is going to be a great storage solution here for you that you absolutely won't want to miss. So do not go anywhere. They are coming in as a manager special. Are we able to do a manager special there, Tom? They're going to come in as your manager special next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, welcome back, everyone. Manager Special and Storage Solutions. Haven't had any storage solutions in quite a while. The closest I've had for some time would be the wonderful bauble rings and earring, just for one, around Christmas time. That was the last one that I've had. I haven't brought you any storage solutions for a while. Before that, it was the necklace, glass top display boxes, and that was a couple of months before that. But for bangles, never. And rings before that, I can't even tell you. It's been a long time. However, I have got something that is highly sought after by many of our collectors. Sorry, this is just annoying me. It wasn't put in there correctly. We have got a choice in your, as they call it, vegan leather, your PU, black, gray, and burgundy. Now, I am somebody, and I know you don't really see me out in the wild in my everyday life, but when I'm going somewhere nice, my accessories at the moment that I really enjoy, they are in that color of, which I know is a horrible name, just like pigeon's blood. I do love ox blood, which is very close to this burgundy that we're seeing here. Love, love, love the color ox blood. But this beautiful burgundy that we have here for you right now, you can have that as your choice. Now, with my home decor, I would be personally going for the gray, but I'm also going to point out, it's obvious, many of you will know, the easiest to pair with an unknown attire, maybe it be in a dressing room or with the rest of your storage solutions, will be the black. Now, these beautiful glass-topped bangle solutions that we have here for you is going to be and bracelets. I say bangles, they're also great for bracelets. You will just add them to their foam inserts. I will show you how they work in a matter of moments by demonstrating on the black. And I can tell you right now, for the first time that you've had them here on the breakfast show, this is how they open. So you've got a lovely folding clasp and silver finish right here on the front. And again, I will say, everyone, ignore my fingerprints because I'm somebody who uses a lot of hand cream, or else I would look like the Sandman here on screen. But you can see right there, silver tone clasp that we have here for you. That lifts up and you unveil two suede tubes, which actually are removed. Now, what I also like the lid of your car, you've got your ribbon that you have right there, your satin ribbon that is going to keep the lid from flopping back and damaging the glass that you have there in the top. But you have your suede columns, and these can actually be removed. Now, I put both of my bangles that I've just done there, and I just put those there to show you the mass amount of real estate that you have here for your wristwear solutions. Timepieces as well. Timepieces easily could go in here, everyone, if they don't have their own individual storage solutions. But many of you are going to be asking now, how do I actually get the bangles onto them, or the wristwear pieces, or the watches? The suede columns actually are removable. Now, I'm particular, so I'd always face the seam down. You want that lifted up there. I don't want to see that. But you face the seam down, and this, it opens, and you can slide on your wristwear pieces onto this one. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on them, because this is a storage solution wristwear. A lot of you sort of have to lay them creatively inside of your ring boxes. Maybe you have to use a jewelry roll. Maybe you have to use a box that's designated for just timepieces, and you put your wristwear pieces in there. This is your chance to get something for your bracelets and your bangles, and you get a very stylish opportunity. Now, when you think about it as well, as I've been in your I'm frequently in a department store when I'm shopping for fragrance. I'm going to be honest. But when I'm there, I do my wandering around. I pass the food court, I get myself a nice little meal. And I obviously look, you just go for the donuts and the pastries, yes. But I also go to the homeware section, even though I do a lot of my shopping online for that kind of thing, and of course here at Gemporia. But I do go through, and I do know that you can get jewelry boxes that'll set you back over £100 in similar vegan leather, suede interior, glass, or just no glass top. It'll just be closed, completely closed. Well, here we are today, and I want to say very best of luck. We're going to get your price falling and know that we aren't finished. This is a storage solution you probably knew in the back of your mind you've needed for a while, but you utilize things that you already have. You might have a tiered jewelry box, for example, and you have one small component there where you can keep 2 wristwear pieces, and you overload it with, I don't know, maybe 6 to 10, like I do. That's me. We're here at $69.99. I can tell you we're nowhere near your price. Now, I've got a lot of you there coming through and getting involved. The major thing you need to think about now as we go to your awesome deal that's coming in, your beautiful display for your wristwear, bracelets, timepieces, bangles, like the one we've just done. The thing you need to think about right now is what color? Will it be the lovely absence of color in your gray? Possibly, you're going to pick something very easy to pair. The black. Easy to pair, goes with almost everything. I can't think of what it wouldn't go with. But for me personally, if I had my 2 briefcases that I've got out in a similar color, I've also got a cap, a bucket hat in this color. I've got quite a few shoes and brogues in this color. I do have one, but not in ox blood. That one's white, that brand, and I've got a black one. But here we are, $29.99. Now, I can tell you right now, this has been your first opportunity to get them for 2026. These are absolutely incredible. It's your manager special that we have here, and a storage solution for your hololiths, your incredible wristwear pieces, the bangle that we just did, timepieces. I've got collectors that are multi-buying right now. It is busy, busy, busy. It is our final auction that we have here before our TC joins you. Toby Cavill. Yeah. I can tell you right now he's going to be here in a matter of moments. You know how much fun we had yesterday when he joined us for Pandai Court. That was a massive show, and that Amber deal that we did. But everyone, the phone lines are massively busy. I've got loads of you coming through. If you have the web and the app, that will be the easiest way to do it. But Susan, anonymous bidder, Dorothy, Barbara, Christine, Joe, another anonymous bidder, collector in Banbury. I've got Julie, I've got Patricia, collector in Manchester. I've got Sylvia, I've got Rosalind, Hazel, Susan, Kim, Lindsay, collector in Essex. I've got Deborah, I've got June, anonymous bidder. Faith, you're there as well. Mandy is multi-bidding. That's the way to do it. You got to be multi-bidding when you... Well, maybe you're like me, so I could technically get away, and these can sit beautifully together. There's no feet on the bottom as well, just to let you know. I know some of you who get the feet on the bottom of your jewelry boxes, they can mar some of the tops of your vanities that you have these displayed on. These don't have feet on the bottom, and they can stack. So again, me personally, I could get away with a color like this. If I put out some of my personal accessories, again, I've got 2 briefcases. One I've got in a mulberry, and I've got a briefcase in a oxblood color. If I put those out, I might go for this color. But I never really display things in the house for other people to see. Mine's all about convenience. That's why I've got a floor That's why my spice rack makes no sense to anybody but me. But anyhow, here we are, $29.99. Now, there still is a massive queue. I think I've got a collector that's gone through for one of each color. But what a great gift as well. Now, maybe, I don't know about you, Valentine's Day is around the corner. Maybe you've got someone a wristwear piece. Maybe you've got a friend, and it doesn't have to be for Valentine's Day, but you've got a friend who's a little bit like me with jewelry solutions here, there, and everywhere. You see, I will admit, my most frequently worn jewelry on this is sometimes scattered on the top of my bookshelf as I leave my wardrobe. Well, I've turned my spare room into a wardrobe, and it's got a bookshelf also in there. But right as I go in there, there's my most frequently worn rings, my most frequently worn necklaces and chains, and wristwear. Sometimes there is on the top of that bookshelf, and it stays there until I put it away at the weekend. But this is it. If you know someone who's a little bit like me, a little bit disorganized at home, this is a great opportunity for you to gift them something like this. Now, there's loads of you still coming through and getting involved. I'm sorry about the queues on the telephone lines, but let's go through. Let's go through the color one more time before... Okay. Well, everyone, look at this. Just going through the colors before Toby joins you, but this here today, everyone, so you know which ones you're ordering, you have got your burgundy that you're seeing here. Lovely. Again, the finished hardware on each is the same. Then you've got your black that you're seeing here, and again, this is your vegan PU leather that we have here. And then you've got your gray. Large queue, everyone. Keep holding. We'll go there to our commercial break, and when we are joined back next, we've got our resident Corundum King coming in for you with some of the purest sapphire material on the planet. I'm very, very excited. I had a show with Toby some point last year when I was covering the 11 till 3 on these beautiful sapphires, and it was a sellout show. Sell-out show. So do not go anywhere. When we return, we're going to show you the incredible, historic Salon Pure Sapphire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Everyone, I hope you're locked in and ready to go. Have you got your app? Are you on the web watching us? Have you got your phone? Maybe you're somebody that still has one of the corded phones where you need to pull that cord extension or the landline. You need to pull it all the way over to you, and you need to be ready to dial. I do miss those. Go out the room, I'm talking because I can't leave. But anyhow, welcome our Toby back to the studios for a show that the last time we did one last year together, I was on the 3 till 7 with Toby. We launched new material, and it wasn't even this beautiful solitaire I've seen. That's going to go so quick. But it was like a sellout show. So everyone join me in welcoming back our resident corundum expert, our Toby.
Good morning to you, Jeff.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm very, very good and excited because I know just how popular this was the last time we did it.
Yes, every time that we bring you this gemstone, you guys at home absolutely and utterly adore it, and I totally get it. Right, this gemstone is incredible in the fact that it actually sits here on our planet. Right, when it comes to sapphires, one of the things I love about sapphires is that every sapphire has a different personality. Right, and those personalities are normally driven by certain specific things. Various different silicates, various different impurities, whether it's titanium, whether it's iron, whether it's lithium, whether it's, chromium in some cases in the corundum world, that really define what a sapphire looks like. A little bit like diamonds, I guess, in that same way. Right? Each diamond's imperfections, each diamond's impurities define exactly how it looks, whether it's pink or white or yellow, or has clarity, doesn't have clarity, has more inclusions, has less inclusions, and sapphire works in exactly the same way. And that means that actually, when we have a look at various different sapphires out there, we know that iron does this, we know that titanium does that, we know that chromium will do this to a certain gemstone, and that is part of the parcel. The hard part is that in Mother Nature, when corundum is built, when corundum is made under earth, because there are so many different impurities under the soil, right, under the earth, almost always will a sapphire have some kind of color. Whether it's yellow, whether it's pink, whether it's blue, whether it is green, whether it is slightly off yellow color. And that means that going and finding pure white sapphire becomes very, very hard. And if you were watching just before the break, you heard Jeff mention, he didn't say white sapphire, he mentioned beautiful, pure sapphire. And that's exactly what these have to be. To have none of those trace elements takes a huge amount of work. And that's why we will rarely see, even when you're walking around trade shows, even when you're walking around jewelry stores around the world, you will very rarely see an individual white sapphire. Most of the white sapphires that are found tend to go into big brands, tend to be held by private collectors, or tend to work their way straight into the industry because they are such a scarcity. Now, what we have for you here today is we have a process that allows Gemporia to do things differently to any other gemstone jeweler out there. Because when your local miner or when your local jeweler has that white sapphire, because it is the exception to the rule of the blue one in the window and the green one in the window and the yellow and the pink, it will always be asked more for. And so what's interesting is that to be able to then go and find white sapphire affordably, there is only one route that you can go and do this. Either you're a mine owner or you're buying directly from the mine. Now, when you're buying directly from the mine, of course, you can't say to them, oh, just give me your white ones, right? As soon as they are selecting their whites for you, you're paying a premium for them. You might as well be sitting at a cutting house because at that point, they're already doing the work for you. One thing you have to be able to go and do is you have to go and be able to buy lots of sapphires. And lots in terms of both forms of the word, right? A lot in terms of there is a lot, and a lot in terms of from that individual location. And so what I go and do, and this is only made possible because of our business model here at Gemporia, is I go and buy bags of rough sapphires, raw sapphires, that look a little bit like this, okay? And when we empty these onto the ground or into our offices, right, we're left with all these kind of colors. Now, they're not all that vibrant. Stay there, Thomas, right? We also find tones like this as well. And you can see here, Jeff, this right here is actually just color matching by saturation here. So we're just working on saturation tones first, right? But what we'll have to do is I will have 100,000 carats of sapphires. Okay, and as you can see, there's all sorts of colors, right? Blues, pinks, reds, yellows, you name it. Now, if you look in there, Jeff, for example, right, and we were to play a game, Where's Wally, but with white-colored sapphires, right? There's maybe only one I can really see in there that I think is crystal white, and that is right in the middle, at the bottom, that you can see just above that kind of heart-shaped blue one.
Pink's above it.
Exactly. Pink above it, blue below it, right there, right? Yeah. And so that really shows you as a percentage just how many of those we find in the whites. Now, let me tell you why Gemporia's business model is the only business model that allows me to do this. If I'm going and working, if I'm, for example, if even a big company, even say someone like let's say someone like Beaverbrooks, a medium company, came to me and said, Toby, we want to do a white sapphire collection. We want to do it across 10 of our stores in the UK. What can you do for us, right? I could potentially go and do it, but my pricing would probably be about 4 or 5 times more to them than it would be for Gemporia, and I'll tell you why. For someone like them, I wouldn't be able to then go and buy this in the rough myself, do all the sorting myself, do all the colour matching myself, then do all the cutting and preforming myself, to then be left with those white sapphires. Because yes, I'd do that, but I'd be left then with another 90,000 carats of sapphires in the blues, in the greens, but I'd have to then go and sell into the market myself. Now, even little old me can't go ahead and do that. I wouldn't be able to get to that point because, Jeff, I can't do all of that. You understand more than anyone the amount of time it takes to go through that process, right?
That's why I'm shocked that when you tell me this and this is how you've acquired them, that first of all, I don't have the patience for that. And I know a lot of our viewers, you all at home, would not want to be given that task.
No.
But then to get this kind of quality that you've done through it.
Well, that's it, right? So because we have our team in India, right, we can keep this all in-house. We can manage all those costs ourselves. And the reason why you pay so much more for a cut gem than you do the rough gem is because they've had to go through all that process. Right? It has been selected, it has been preformed, it's been sliced, it's been faceted, it's been polished, it's then been certified, it's had a clarity grade, and guess what? You're paying for all of that. Okay, so if I can cut out that process, but most importantly, actually, isn't just being able to go through that process, it's then with the sapphires I'm left with. So during that process, I'll also take some nice Ceylon blues, which brings you your Ceylon blue collection that I bring you every year. And that's pretty much it that I take from the Ceylonese material, frankly. So then I'm left with some pinks and some yellows and some greens and some greys and some very light kind of tanzanite blues, right? The problem then is as a normal person, I have to then sell it back into the market. Otherwise, I'm sitting there with loads of gems that, unfortunately, need to be paid for.
Of course.
Now, with our business model here at Gemporia, because we've then done all the sourcing, all the grading, I can just walk back into Canterbury, the biggest trading sapphire market in the world, and say, right, who wants some sapphires, right? And I can sell them within probably 2 hours. Why? Because all the work has been done for them. Now, the beautiful thing about that, Jeff, is when I'm going back into that market, I know when I'm selling it back in, my price is already always low. I make tiny margins on that because they move quickly, we get our cash, and any margin we do make then also comes back to the cost of these white sapphires that you've got here. Because any profits that we make then come back to what we call cost allocation in the gemstone jewelry world. So that means that now my cost is now reduced because I've made a little bit more profit. Which means that ultimately your cost has now been reduced because I've almost allocated it towards that. So not only does that allow us, Jeff, to go through all of the Ceylonese material, not only does it allow us to select the finest whites out there, the purest whites out there, and be able to bring you a show, but it allows us to do it in a way that I'm going to go ahead and say 99.99% of people or jewelers that sell white sapphire cannot facilitate. And so this is where, and this is also why I love working for a company like Gemporia. That is not feasible. It's simply not possible to do in any other business model that I know out there. And so collectors watching here today, and the advantage is also on our side as well, because then the other retail jewelers that want to do a white sapphire collection, they're not going to go to that rigmarole. They're going to go somewhere like Tucson, which starts today pretty much, right? And they're going to go, right, I want 3 white sapphires. They're going to select them, and the guy's going to say, no problem. It's going to be, $1,600 a carat, $1,500 a carat, depending on the size. Probably anywhere from, I honestly would say, $750 a carat all the way up to $7,500 a carat, based on the size and the carat that you're getting. Now, what I love about this as well, Jeff, is I'm not going to, I'm not going to India and buying some sapphires there, which is a little bit more affordable in the rough, or I'm not going to Thailand, which even are slightly more affordable than Ceylon. We're going to the most expensive locale on our planet for sapphires, which is Ceylon. The Sri Lankan Gem Fair has literally just happened. Jake and Dave have just been there. And the reason why that Sri Lankan Gem Fair happens is because they are the kings of Corundum. We can't deny that. And so, Jeff, today, you and I get to bring white sapphires from the finest location, completely certified, cut by some of the best lapidaries out there, because that's also another point. All the best lapidaries in the world reside around Canterbury, Thailand. Of course. So while we're doing once we've done our selection, we send all of just our white parcel back to be cut, then cut, shipped back, set into jewelry, and it's still a fifth of the price that you're going to find anywhere else.
Now, I would like to take a quick moment here, because I know, yes, you had a show with me yesterday, but I know that a lot of you don't actually know the expansive knowledge that our Toby has specifically with the sapphire and the corundum world. Now, first of all, that is a very advanced buying technique. It is more difficult to buy in the gemstone market for a deal than if which I am not a buyer, if someone sent me out to get a gemstone, my clientele has almost unlimited funds seemingly. So it's not going to be difficult for me to go and find with a blank check something that I need for a design. Sure. But for Toby to do what he does and take this time-consuming process to make sure he's bringing you the optimum deals, that is because of his years of learning the trade, which I don't have that, and not many people does. And I can tell you right now, he got that in the leading place in the world for sapphires. I'm so excited, Toby, for this collection we have here today. I really am.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And Jeff, you make a very good point there. When I finished school, I was really deciding what to do, and at the time when I went there, what you must understand is that place is a very remote place. It's not like going on holiday where you see a lot of Western people or phalanx. I was one of 3 white people that lived in the city, and you're right. Maybe I play that down a little bit. I spent 6 years literally studying corundum, 6 years working in this marketplace. Thank gosh I was one of the only white guys around there, because I was so easily recognizable.
Of course,
after 3 months.
There's Toby.
So easily recognizable, right? And when they see me coming, it's like, great, right? She's coming again, and I buy big too, right, for Gemporia. And so it's great. They're literally celebrating because they know, right, today we can move loads of our ruffle we've been holding. He's back, right? Right, in Thai, they'd be like, honestly, just quick before we move on to this, I'll sit down at the marketplace, and if any of you don't follow me on social media, go follow me, you'll see me doing this, right? And you'll see in Thai, they'll say, look, which means like the customer has come, right? And they'll be calling their friends around, all gem dealers, right? And before you know it, you've got 70, 80, 100 people around you, literally throwing gemstones on the table. You want this, you want that, you want this. And that's one of the magical things about what we can do. Now, collectors today, of course, because white is such a limited color, this is the most limited of any color I bring you here on Gemporia. Of course, we are limited, okay? Every one of these pieces is limited, but when you see the ring that Jeff is wearing on his hand right now, I'm going to tell you hands down, this is the best white sapphire I've ever brought to screen.
I have to agree. I would be honest with you. And again, I am someone who's more biased on designs. That is my area of expertise. But looking at this, when you see the profile that we have here, when you see the quality of the sapphire that was here, I have seen us do a very, very similar 18 karat gold Thomas Ray diamond. That was, of course, smaller than this, because if it was a diamond with a price. But we've done this design very similar in a high-grade diamond. And today, I can tell you right now, Toby, this is the most breathtaking white sapphire design I've ever seen. Pure white sapphire.
This right here is the highest purity you are going to find. So again, within this, to be able to have no iron in there, to have none of those various different silicates in there, titanium, chromium, is absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, this is where we have to take into account here how unique this is. You say to me today, Toby, for every Ceylon blue sapphire you bring, how many Ceylon white sapphires do we get, okay? Well, for every, let's say, 100 Ceylon blues I find of nice color, I will probably bring you 2 of the whites. That is the difference that we are talking about in this gemstone. As you can see, this has been cut to perfection, okay? And in a world, Jeff, now where people are having to fake it to get those ice whites, to get those premium sizes, to get those incredible looks, I ask you the question, why would you go and buy even a diamond? Why would you go and buy a lab-grown diamond? Why would you go and buy a moissanite when you can get a gemstone that is just as durable, that is a lot rarer than every gemstone I've just mentioned, and get it from the finest place on our planet?
Everyone, they're already going, and this is just it. I know a lot of you out there that love your salon material are absolutely entranced by this beauty that we have here. I'm going to say right now, if you in your mind's eye, we know what showcase we're in at the moment, we know what gemstone we're looking at, but for those of you who have seen that 18 karat gold diamond piece that we had in our Thomas Ray collection, that of course was 4 figures, if this was also a diamond, what kind of price would be in your mind right now? A Gemporia price, not elsewhere in the market, Gemporia price. Because this is your chance to get a look for less. Well, everyone, the quality we have here, I'm spellbound. The detailing we have here in the gallery, I cannot wait to see what Toby can do for On the Price.
Well, collectors, trust me now, you're about to see exactly what I've been talking about. When we have got this kind of size, just short of a carat in a 9-carat gold setting like this, genuinely, like I said, if I'm working to a piece like this of this clarity, wholesale, if you can find it, you're probably going to be working at about $1,500 a carat plus the gold. Do you know what? I should open this at £2,000. What we're going to show you here today is exactly why I spent all of that time over in Asia.
Yeah.
Today, Dave, we're going to open up at half that price. We're going to open this up at £999 here today. Now, remember as well, Jeff, a sapphire isn't just judged on its individual color. It's judged on its clarity to go alongside that. And this clarity is almost flawless.
Yeah.
To get sapphires with flawless clarity is something that is seldom seen. SI clarity and sapphires, people are over the moon for.
Of course.
Now, we're on a TV channel here, Jeff. This is the hardest way to sell a white sapphire on the planet.
It is.
Because you will see those inclusions. You will see those imperfections because you're sitting watching that on a 60-inch screen in your room at home, right?
True.
What I have to do when I'm sitting in the market, right, is I have to have a loop, right, and I have to be at this kind of size, and then identify those. So this right here, unless I have got purity in sapphire, unless I've got the best clarity, I can't bring you shows like this. Because you'll automatically go, there's a slight tinge of blue there, or I can see a bit of pink there.
Of course.
Or actually, there's no light refraction. Because, because ladies and gentlemen, the clarity isn't there, but it is. Now, look, let me show you this, collectors. I found this earlier on. I had a little mooch earlier on. I found this. Okay, this right here, beautiful, okay, 9-carat gold, 1-carat stone in the middle, right? I brought the gold down, okay, for £932, right? Which I thought was absolutely and utterly incredible, very competitive, out of this world. But this is now, collectors, where you're going to see the difference. Because today, this is certified Ceylon, we're at £999, and we're now going to halve the price, Jeff. We're now going to go to £499. Now we are in the realms of the impossible. Now we are in the realms of the purest Ceylon sapphire that this world has to offer.
Yeah. Okay, now everyone, when you think about the legacy of this specific, because a lot of you are going to say, Toby was in Thailand, how is he getting this pedigree of sapphire here? We know that you've got those 3 major deposits, right? Kashmir, Ceylon, and your Burmese material.
Exactly.
You're going to ask Toby, well, if you're there in Thailand, how are you even coming across this?
Well, very good point. Well, where I used to be situated in Canterbury in Thailand, 80% of the world's corundum goes through there. So 8 in 10 sapphire rings, ruby rings you've ever seen in your whole life, 8 out of 10 went through that little town. Okay? It is the most significant corundum sapphire ruby town on our planet. And it's not just been happening for the last year, this has been going on for hundreds of years. And so in Canterbury, there's what we call a lot of old money. Okay? What do I mean by old money? It's money, right, that is being held in vaults and has been held in vaults for 4, 5, 6 generations from guys that have been buying sapphires from Australia, from Sri Lanka. And this is what the Thais do, by the way. Any mine that's ever found in the world, there's 4 countries that are crucial, okay? Mainly 3, okay? The Thais, the Chinese, and the one more will come to me in a minute that I'm going to talk to you about, right? Japanese will always go and sit outside these mines, right? So they'll just send their guys, right? I want you to go and live outside this mine for the next 6 months. And they have a little hut, little buying office, and anything that comes out of the mine, they're there. They're buying. And they've been doing this for generations. And so I can go into vaults in Canterbury and I can show you a sapphire that came out of the ground in 1935, right? And a lot of these guys make their money this way, right? You think about it, the gemstone world's a little bit like stocks and shares. If they bought those back in the old days for $2.50 a carat, I'm coming to them now and they're saying to me, do you know what, Toby? It's trading at $1,000 a carat, but I'll do it at $2.50 a carat. They're still making 750 times per carat than they were being able to hold on to that. You see what I'm doing?
True.
Now, luckily, because I have an inn and because I've been living there, and also remember that my mum was there also before me. So I'm generation 2 of this, right? I'm able to get deals which are incredible, but I'm the only guy that walks in and says, right, I'll take 100,000 carats off you today. The other guys are walking in and saying, you got a 3-carat stone? Cut, ready to go. I'm sitting there saying, look, give me all your rough. I'll do the sorting. I'll do that. And he's going, take it. It's been in here for ages. Deirdre, we've got more room for this, right? And so, look, collectors, this is now where the difference is going to be made. And for AJ and for Mandy and for all the customers on the phone lines already, this is where the difference is going to be made today. Let's get, Thomas, a 1-minute clock on screen. Today, if you want value for money, if you want value for your corundum, and if you want something that is totally the exception to the rule, something you are very rarely going to see on any other person's hand. And by the way, I love the prong setting on this.
It is beautiful.
Then now is going to be your moment.
Well, everyone, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector. This looks engagement worthy. This incredible piece that we have here for you today is breathtaking. I'm going to be honest, I've had some pure white sapphires here for you before. They normally tend to be in cluster designs. This beautiful, large, round brilliance of incredible caliber, we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal in 20 seconds time.
And also remember this, Jeff, at a time now where, again, people are having to fake it to make it, having to use the simulants. Here today we're telling you this is the real deal. This is natural. This is out of the ground in Sri Lanka, and it is the exception to the rule. Like I said, when God was writing the rule book for sapphire, he said, right, iron, chromium, titanium, we got lithium, right? And this is just part of the build-up. Just like we all have blood and bones and cartilage, and this is how they are built. Today, though, collectors, rather than looking at, say, £1,000 for something like this in 9-carat gold, today we're... Say again, Dave? Do you know what, Dave? Don't stop at £299. Take this at £259 here today. You want to see pound and penny prices? You want to see ultimate rock bottoms for one of the cleanest gemstones on our planet, Jeff? This is how we do it.
Now, this is huge, and again, when you look through all of the rough that Toby and the team have had to sort through to be able to bring you just one, and then the fact that we have 7 of these left, and this incredible quality, that is a lot of rough. That is like me going through my granola in the morning and picking out all the almonds and all of the raisins I don't want, times 10.
Definitely.
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't want to do it.
I'll tell you, one of my first days on the job, when I first moved there, literally as a baby 18-year-old guy, one of the Thai guys gave me a load of rough yellow sapphire, dumped it on the table in front of me, right? And said, right, colour match, go, right? And I said, no problem, that's fine, right? And I said, how many colours are there? He said, that's what you've got to do, figure it out. I said, no problem, right? So I sat there for literally, no joke, must have been 5 hours. Colour matching, blah, blah, blah. And I had like 8 piles of these yellows. 8 yellows, right? And I was like, okay, I've done it. Call him over, right? Kunba comes over and he's laughing. I was like, what are you laughing at? And he goes, you've got 8 piles? I go, is that too many? He goes, no, there should be about 40 piles here of colours,
my God.
Right? So when you're looking at 5% saturation, you're looking at tonality, you're looking at size to go alongside it. There are so many different elements to this, right?
5 left, everyone.
And this is what we forget. This is really what we forget. Now, when you're talking about whites as well, it's the same. Because it's not just about finding the whites, it's then about finding the ones that have clarity, right? They're like diamonds. Anyone can go and find an SI3 grade diamond or an I3 grade diamond, okay? And the same with white sapphires, technically to a point, but that means they have impurities. Those impurities get rid of that clarity, impact the colour, change the brilliance. And by the way, Jeff, look at the setting work on this.
This is what I love about it. Again, even the gallery there, absolutely festooned with further detailing. There's so many of you there. I've got Edwina, I've got Anne, I've got Irma joining in on this one, anonymous bidder. I've got Marjorie joining in. I've got Wendy joining in on this particular piece. Collector in Greater Manchester. Sheila, you're there. I've got Sally in Cambridgeshire. Sean, you're there in Cambridgeshire. Anonymous bidder. I've got Collector in Merseyside joining in. Faye, you're also there. Oversubscribed for 4
I can't wait for you to get this home. And collectors, tell people about this. Tell people it's a sapphire. Please tell them it's a sapphire. Because at a time as well where we are seeing huge growth in coloured gemstones right now, and if you want my personal opinion, if someone said to me, Toby, am I better now buying a 92-point white diamond, SI grade, or am I B, better buying a 92-point white sapphire from Ceylon? Which am I going to benefit more in the long term? There's only one simple answer, collectors, and unfortunately it's not a diamond. And that's nothing against diamonds, but the coloured gemstone world that we are seeing, the growth that we are seeing in coloured gemstones is crazy, you know? Congratulations in advance.
I've got 1 left in each size, everyone. N2O, P2Q, and R2S. I don't know about your ability to get either one of those, everyone. They're kind of in this limbo area. I've got a lot of you speaking to the contact center at the moment, but isn't it pretty much an aspiration for many of us to have that beautiful, colourless, large solitaire? This is exquisite.
This is quite interesting, Jeff. So I can't show this to our customers, right? So this is some of the gems I was looking at in Thailand last week, right? So you can read here, right? Bangajau sapphires, Ceylon blue sapphires, cornflower sapphires, you know, all this. Here's my pricing on those, here's my costs, right? So this is my price per carat on average of those gems, right? If I take those and average them, the average price per carat of all those gems is £1,164 per carat as an average, no? Right, the total value of those was, £60,000. But the fact of the matter is, Jeff, is when you're looking at price per carat of sapphire, £1,000 per carat is a nice price point. That's a median price per carat that you could pay in the world of sapphires.
Everyone, I can tell you right now, again, just seeing that, I'm glad I'm not a buyer. And when I do have to buy, I don't really have to think too hard about my budget. But I can tell you right now, that's frightening. And that is a good price.
And that's it. This is wholesale. This is me sitting in the market. You saw me on social media. I'm sitting there literally in the hub.
Yeah.
Right? Finding things at wholesale prices for you guys. And congratulations in advance.
Well, Toby, I also have to point out here, because again, this hub that you're sitting in, this isn't a Jim, Bob, or Joe who just came in on that last auction can go and sit there and do what you do. This is literally something that you have a seat at the Sapphire Round Table.
Exactly.
That's not everybody has that. Not everybody has the skill to actually be here at this table. And that is why today, everyone, when you see sapphires like this, we're very fortunate to actually have Toby on our team.
Well, I'm also lucky that I speak the language too, Jeff. I mean, that is a massive part, right? And when I can walk around one of the biggest gemstone markets in the world and I can go and speak the same language as them, it adds up to a whole nother level. People listen to me immediately.
Of course.
Right? Now, collectors, what I want to do is show this off to you. This is one of the most perfect, one of the most incredible opportunities that we have brought to you. Jeff, I love the design work on this. This is stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. Now,
sorry, carry on.
No, I was just going to say, looking at this takes me back to a lot of the vintage Hollywood pieces of the silver screen era, where, again, they would give all these silver screen sirens.
Oh, right.
Again, all of these incredible diamond pieces. This setting we have here, everyone, and these sapphires are so reminiscent of that era. Love it.
This is the biggest challenge now, Jeff. Yeah. Now, look, we are showing off here, right? For a gemstone jeweler to be putting themselves this many stones, right? To be able to put 9 stones of this caliber, all top color, all top color matching, all set to perfection. I mean, Jeff, let's be honest, and take our graphics off screen, right?
Okay.
That shot on Jeff's hand right now. Right, guys, guess what? We've got graph diamonds.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, we've got graph diamonds today.
This is old Hollywood diamond vintage setting that we have here. Each and every single one of these solitaire size.
Thomas, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Sorry, Raph, right? Look at the clarity of this. Look at how close we are going to get on these, right? They are insane. Now, collectors, sorry, thank you, Raph, right? Look at how perfectly flawless every one of these are. This is what I'm proud of. This is not what sapphires are meant to be doing. They are meant to have impurities.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, how many of these do I have, Dave, today? We've got 7.
That's not enough.
It's not enough, but Jeff, I'm happy with 7. Okay? 7 for me means I've had to... Do you know what, Dave? Open this up at £499, please. Ooh. And I'll tell you categorically now, for all of you that love white, for all of you that love rarity and natural beauty, I cannot bring you a finer quality white sapphire than you are seeing right there. It's phenomenal. It is nothing short of phenomenal.
I am so entranced by this piece, and to be honest with you, I always had an affinity for Marquise cut stones. Anyway, I'm looking at it right now, everyone's saying, I just want one of the Marquise out of this to work with, because the quality, the clarity, absolutely out of this world.
And here's another point, Jeff. One of my biggest learnings of this year being in Bangkok was the price now fluctuation when we're seeing, so when we're sitting there and negotiating, right, and they're saying this price, I'm saying, culé's not straight, or it needs to be recut, or the colour's quite not there, or it does have, it has a feather on the surface, whatever it may be, right? One of the other big factors this year that they're counting me on is, but look at the cutting. Right, these are Marquise cuts. These are round cuts. You're now paying a premium for cuts.
Yeah.
Why? Because you lose a huge amount of yield with certain cuts.
Good point.
Right?
Good point.
With a Marquise cut, you lose the biggest yield. With round cuts, you lose the biggest yield. So what have I done? I've created you a round cut in the middle. I've put 6 Marquises around the outside and then accented it with 2 ovals above it. Now, Jeff, what we're going to do is this. We're now going to go to £399. You know what, actually, Dave? Take it to £299. That's cool. Thomas, 1 minute clock. Collectors, I've got a gift for you here today.
Okay, now well done to those of you already checking out. And again, yes, this is a pendant of waste, but it's also a pendant of beauty. Think about the loss that you had when creating each and every single petal of these incredible Marquise cut sapphires. The ovals, the loss that was made, fashioning these beautiful ovals that we have here for you in this look, and then the round right there in the center. Toby's cooking up a deal here for you, everyone. You can see the quality right here in the studio. The question is, have you already checked out on yours? I've got a lot of you joining in. I've got 4 chances left already, and then these will be gone.
And that's also another point you talk about, Jeff. Talking of cooking, right?
Yeah.
When we've not got our blues, we've got our greens, we've got our yellows, we can heat them a little bit, and that'll help with our saturation. With whites, you have to use minimal heat.
Yeah.
The more heat you use with white, the more you're going to potentially change the clarity of that, right?
Of course,
change the colour of that. Any various different silicates that are in there are going to get brighter, so you're then going to get these change of colours. Today, Dave, do you know what we're going to do? Don't stop at £249. Don't even stop at £259. Today, I want to take this £100 lower. The lowest price point has been seen on screen for £199. for my favourite pendant in the whole... I might be a bit biased, but you tell me you've ever seen a purer pendant than that.
I don't think you'd have to be biased in saying this your favorite. I think a lot of our viewers right now who are coming through are saying, yes, Toby, yes, Jeff, that is also my favorite. But I can tell you right now, this parcel of material, I'm not seeing anything like it.
Yeah, honestly, Jeff, like even Tomasz, can you bring the lights down the studio a little bit? Let's do worst lighting possible here. I am genuinely blown away with how good that looks. Look at this. You're getting...
Now, I can tell you right now, me personally, I'm looking at this and saying if I could get 2 of those and make that into a drop pair of earrings, I'd be red carpet ready. Red carpet ready. 2 shepherd silk, 2 jump rings, good to go. Everyone here, well, I can tell you right now, just being there,
3.17 carats.
Yeah.
3.1. Jeff, I'm telling you now, at 3.17 carats, okay, you buy 2 of those for a pair of earrings, you spent £400, and you have got, Jeff, this is going to happen. This is going to happen, Jeff. I'm going to buy the jump rings for you, Jeff. In fact, we're going to sell out. But if they come back, Jeff, I'm going to buy them for you. You can take them into, when you go to Paris next, you can wear these.
Take them with me. There we go, everyone. Now, I've got Joy, I've got Marianne joining in, Vanessa, you're there, collector in Northamptonshire, collector in Essex joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Vivian, I've got 1 left, and that's going to be gone.
I've fallen in love.
Sell-out deal.
I've fallen in love with that.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
I mean, I know I'm good rap, but I'm not. I mean, that is insane.
It is absolutely phenomenal today. Oh, very well done.
Wow.
We're going to be looking at our next piece that's coming in. Everyone oversubscribe, but if you've missed out on anything, please use the callback service. Remember. Okay, now. Oh, this is classic. A little bit of a modern take on a vintage look that we have here, everyone.
Exactly what I'm going for here, Jeff. A modern take on a vintage look. So you've got those perfect pairs either side of this. You've got your 4 rounds. And what I mentioned about cutting earlier on about price you're going to pay for those rounds, this is testament to that. Okay, so we've still got carat weight here. We've still got 4 rounds. We've still got color matching. Let's have a look at the color matching on here. Holy moly, this is insane.
Now, again, I'm just thinking back to when you showed me those parcels of multiple different colors of sapphires, and of course also the various different saturations that you had in there, and just how few absence of color sapphires we saw amongst those parcels. Just think of how much rough the team had to go through, everyone, to get you first enough to actually have some to color match, and then to color match them this good.
But you know what, Jeff? When we can offer the prices we can, it's worth it in every way possible. It takes a huge amount of time. But Jeff, there is, I guess the best analogy to utilise on this, and by the way, let me put a price on the screen you're not going to pay just to open up. Open this up, Dave, at £299. The easiest analogy is, I know we've got a lot of customers watching, is this, Jeff, right?
Yeah.
You and I tonight, right, Jeff, let's say, well, we want lunch today, we want a steak dinner.
Yeah.
We can go to Miller and Carter down the road, other steak places are available. We can go there, we can pay £40 a steak, have a great meal, with a drink, it's going to cost us £100.
Yeah.
Right? Or, Jeff, what we can do is we can go to a nice butcher down the road, buy some nice sirloins, go and buy some nice fresh vegetables, whatever, and we can prepare it at home probably for £12.
This
right?
is it, everyone.
This is exactly the same analogy. The end result is pretty much going to be the same. However, the variable cost of that, why? But we're having to do the work ourselves, Jeff, right? We're having to prepare it, we're having to cook it, we're having to wash the veggies, we're having to plate it up ourselves, go through the gravy, the roast potatoes are going to be triple cooked, right? And so you have to go through that process. Tom, get me a 30-second clock on screen. Collectors, I'm going to make this the most affordable price point of the show. Look at it on the hand. That's where it looks incredible. On the hand. Look at this.
It is exquisite. Everyone, these are absolutely out of this world. Again, every single aspect. You can see here, you've even matched the prong work to the color of the setting that we have here. Every aspect has been thought of, and you can see, everyone, you got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can, because sapphires like this are seldom seen.
Diamonds wish they could look as good as this, collectors. And if this was in a diamond ring, how much would it cost you? Dare I say it, if it was a lab-grown diamond ring, how much would it cost you? £1,000, even in lab-grown fake diamonds?
About it.
Today, Jeff, you and I, I'm sorry, I'm going straight down, excuse me, I don't want to stop at 199. 179 here today. Lowest price point of the show. Sorry about that, Thomas. 179.
This is going to be gone today.
Oh, it will. That's exactly my plan.
We've seen the other pieces already sell. Everyone, if you want to get involved on this beautiful cluster that we have here, which will also work very well if you have a wishbone band, you can see here you've got an apex north and south on this design. You could layer that up with maybe a wishbone you also have and continue to build upon this look. But they're at 179. No wonder so many of you are there. I've got Lisa, I've got Liam, I've got Sandra, I've got Jennifer, I've got Edwina, I've got Marianne, I've got Joe, I've got Denise, I've got June coming through and getting involved. involved on that one. Priscilla is multi-buying.
A lot of converts today, Jeff, I think. Look, collectors, the thing that also I'm going to ask you is try it. I know potentially you've never maybe ventured into white sapphire before. Maybe you've never seen white sapphire before. A lot of people still think there's only blues in the world of sapphires,
I've
right?
come across that outside of Gemporia. Green sapphire? Yeah, colorless. Yeah, everyone, I know sapphires, they are an expansive array of hues that they come in the corundum world, but this here, the purest.
Congratulations.
Very
There is
well
a queue
done.
on the phone lines, collectors. We'll stay with you, though. Don't worry. We will stay with you. Raf, can we get any closer than that? Are you at maximum zoom there, Raf? I think he is. Oh, he's right. Look, I mean, look, no one does this. Right?
You wouldn't ever want to do this. For a gemstone, we know up to experience inclusions.
Exactly. This has got, you take a lot of, I know it's madness, but look at the confidence that we have, collectors. I don't care. Raf could we could add a loop on top of that. Why? We've already done the work. We've already loop checked these. We've already quality checked these. We've already cut these to perfection. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, why £179 here today we can offer you value that just simply will not be found anywhere else.
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. There is still a queue on the phone lines at the moment, but more and more of you joining in. Leanne, you've just now gotten involved on that one. You can still do it. But everyone, I can tell you right now, our next piece that's coming in has been heavily pre-ordered.
And do you know what? There's also another point here. I don't mean to sound, I am biased when it comes to these white sapphires. I'll tell you why. The amount of time I take designing around these white sapphires, I spend a lot more time on these designs than I do. It's not that I don't appreciate other designs, because I spend so much time putting this collection together.
Yeah.
I make sure that it goes to a whole new level. This is insanity. But honestly, was Lawrence Graf part of our design team now?
You would think so, wouldn't you? I can see so many beautiful stylistic aspects of it. Again, you can see the tapered baguettes there in the center forming this beautiful Maltese cross. You've got this unusual but very modern look here with these quartet ovals, north, south, east, and west. I love this design.
Yeah.
I'm going to say one of my favorites, too.
So, I mean, first of all, Jeff, to be able to get those tapered baguettes, to be able to get those beautiful marquees dropping into them, those beautiful those ovals dropping into it, and then have the round there around the outside, is incredible. Now, collectors, look, you guys, you know what the hardest part is about doing my job? Satisfying you. Do you know why? It's because for the last 21 years, every day, right? Not necessarily every day, but you've tuned in and watched show after show after show, in design after design after design. Yeah. We've done 8 million individual jewelry designs for you guys, okay, over the last 21 years. 8 million.
Wow, okay, yeah.
So now you think, Jeff, how do I bring my customer something different? How do I do something new? How do I bring something they haven't seen before? But also, not just within the design, within the cutting. So now we design this and go, yeah, looks great design. And then they go, yeah, now you've got to go cut the material to get it there.
Yeah.
Now how hard it is to have, again, when you have a look at this, it's perfectly symmetrical, right? Every individual cavity that you can see here is absolutely incredible. The tapered baguettes have to be perfect. The clarity of these guys specifically has to almost be flawless.
Yeah.
Because you are there as a window right in there to be able to have a look at any kind of imperfections. Collectors, let me tell you right now, because of fancy cutting, Jeff, do you know what we should be doing around here today? Saying, do you know what? You're all paying a little bit more for this.
Yeah.
We're going to open this up at $699, Dave. Yeah. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, okay, if I today took this to something like £399 and just charged you that little bit premium. Yeah. Because I'll tell you why the premium is warranted here. These stones, the clarity has to be nothing short of exceptional, flawless.
Of course.
Second of all, the tapered cutting that you've got in here is a lot more expensive. Third of all, we've thrown a round in there, which is a little bit more expensive. And fourth of all, the design work that goes into this, right? The amount of time and effort it takes to get all this setting work right is a premium. Now, you're not going to be paying £399 here today. I'll tell you that right now. So, Dave, let's go $399. 1 minute clock on screen. Collectors, let me promise you this. I will do you here today. Okay, and I don't get to do this very often because I'm never here. I know that you guys do some. Yeah. I know you guys do some crazy breakfast club deals here.
We do. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to make this a crazy breakfast club deal for you guys here today.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Okay, well, everyone, I hope you've already got yours. Like a lot of our collectors are already pre-ordering.
Let's do it, Dave.
Denise, AJ, Edwina, Marianne, Catherine already checking out. I've got a queue of you there waiting right now. Well, if you want that last P to Q, please check out as quickly as you can because we're about to drop the price. And $399 is going to become a thing of the past.
I honestly, as a guy that has worked alongside you guys for a long time, I would be over the moon at £299 here today, okay? Because we have covered everything. You've got 1.6 carats in here, 1.6 carats, all colour matched, all cut to perfection, set into your 9-carat gold. This is going, ladies and gentlemen, to take you to a whole new level. And do you know what I love about this, Jeff?
What's that?
Sometimes when people see sapphires out and they don't understand them and they're priced,
yeah,
people don't buy them because they don't understand them enough, right?
Of course.
Now, because today, a ring like this in reality would, I mean, first of all, everyone's setting this into 18-carat gold most likely in this kind of design. Because a ring like this would cost, let's say, £1,000, okay? It can be a bit intimidating to someone. When I take this today, not even to £199, when I take this to £179 as your breakfast mega deal, guess what? You can experience this.
Yeah,
you can get it home. You've got it on split payment as well.
Of course.
I'm telling you now, when you do get it home, you're going to see exactly what all the hype is about.
Okay, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this one. Here we are in solid 9-carat gold, and there comes all of the collectors. I'm sorry if you're just now joining in, and by the time you've gone to check out, your size isn't there. You have to be getting involved as early as you possibly can.
Yep.
But there we are, everyone, £179, and you've got your double split pay. This is incredible. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. I need you all checking out ASAP. I've got Deborah, I've got Joy Anonymous, Bitter, I've got Faith, collector in Surrey, I've got 4 left. Audrey there, I've got collector in Cambridge, you're joining in. Jacqueline, I've got Sasha.
I think I give that as an engagement ring. I think I give that as an engagement ring, you know, Jeff.
Yeah,
I
of
think
course.
You can really get away with that for an engagement ring. You want a bit of bling, you want a bit of sparkle, you want some rarity, you want to say exception to the rule. I mean, this is what it's about. And also, I love the interlinkage. You know, when you're giving something special to someone like this, again, you're giving them, you're with them, I guess, because they're exceptional, right? They're the exception to the rule in your life. These sapphires right here, to have no impurities, to have no little bits of blue or no little bits of colour here or there, and that clarity, I'm over the moon with.
Now, congratulations, loads of you coming through and getting involved. To each and every single one of you getting involved. But everyone, I'm going to tell you right now, we have got an incredible collection of some of the finest pure sapphires in our vault. And I can tell you right now, this next piece is very special.
I mean, a trilogy of beautiful ovals and then your tapered baguettes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see I've taken, I'm hoping you can see I've taken these designs to the whole new level here today. As you can see as well, you've got your beautiful rhodium tip prongs as well, just to work with the ice whites that you've got within this. That's another cost that we have to bear.
Of course.
Rhodium is one of the most expensive liquids on our planet, believe it or not. Right? It's up there with insulin. It's up there with Chanel No. 5 and black ink, believe it or not. It is.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's a fun fact. Chanel No. 5 per milliliter is one of the most expensive liquids on our planet. Believe it or not.
Fun fact I didn't even know.
Very expensive. But collectors, this is what it's about. Jeff, look at that as a design.
Well,
look at this.
I'm already blown away, and I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you that comes through and always tells me, Jeff, I've always been drawn to a trilogy. Well, we've got a special star buy deal.
Let's go
Please
low.
get yours as soon as you can. But Toby is saying we're going low. I need you all checking out as soon as you can, because this is your star buy that is coming in for you right now. Welcome back. This is something that I know a lot of you hold very dear, the trilogy. And with these beautiful tapered baguettes, the expanse where you get this half eternity look in this band, everyone, I want to say well done, because this next price that Toby has planned here for you is going to surprise a lot of you.
What we're going to do here, Dave, let's open this up at £299. Opening it up at $299, Jeff, okay? Now, there is a lot of you on the phone lines. I'm going to warn you that this is, I think, the busiest auction based on the phone lines that we have shown so far, and I get it. Everybody wants a band ring. Everybody wants a beautiful wedding ring, right? Or that beautiful design. But also, you tell me how many band designs in 20 years in Gemporia you've seen in this design. Now, when was the last time somebody brought you something like this, where we've got the graduation, where we've got the tapered baguette as well, we've got the rhodium tips here, everything is being considered. Dave, Let's send the phone lines into even more of a frenzy. Let's now go to £199, and then, Thomas, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Collectors, this is not going to be the auction to hang around here today.
Oh, they're going to be gone.
They are going to be. Jeff, look at the phone lines.
I'm seeing that right now. More and more of you joining in now. When I say that Toby has a little bit of a silly deal, when you think about what's been going on in gold, when you think about the fact that we have got some of the purest sapphires in the world right here in this particular piece, everyone, I hope you've already checked out, because we aren't even accounting for the gold, let alone the pure sapphires we have here with what Toby's about to do.
This is, I mean, considering, Jeff, if I had one of those tapered baguettes in there, in gold, the price I'm about to go to is exceptional. The fact that we have got an extra 4 stones in here, that they're all colour matched, they're all clarity matched, certified Ceylon. I haven't taken the easy route here and gone to Coventry for your sapphires. I've gone to Ceylon. Today, collectors, we're taking this to £149 in solid gold with 5 colour matched, perfectly pure white sapphires.
£149 in this era of gold that we're in. Toby.
Jeff, I don't tell you what right now, there is not anyone that can do better than that. I'll bet my bottom dollar.
I can tell you right now, everyone, you got to be checking out quick. I've got 5 chances left. Busy. I've got Joy, I've got Alan, I've got Serene joining in on that one. Denise, I've got collector in Lincolnshire. Marianne, you're there. I've got anonymous bidder, collector in Neathport Talbot. Edwina joining in. I've got Josephine, I've got Sean, I've got Constance. I've got collector in Surrey, anonymous bidder. They are flying out the doors, and I can tell you right now, this is absolutely out of this world.
Incredible.
Out of this world.
I'm over the moon for all of you today. I'm genuinely over the moon. But look, collectors, once you get it home, you'll understand what all this hype is all about. You'll understand how special these are. And I think you're going to have a brand new special gemstone for you guys here today. I'm over the moon. Congratulations. Welcome to Gemporia. New customers as well. This is exactly what this is all about. Giving you beauty, giving you rarity, giving you examples and designs you haven't seen before, and doing it in the best way possible. Well done.
Well, congratulations, everyone. There is still a large queue, but gold, I got one left in each of those sizes right now, it's looking like to me. But this kind of price in gold for 2026, you really shouldn't be seeing it. No. Shouldn't be seeing it at all, but very, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. However, at £149, what an exceptional deal.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Now, keep holding. Worst come to worst, callback list.
Pair of earrings, Jeff.
Oh, got some earrings for us, have you?
Well, earlier on you mentioned that you picked up that pendant and said they're a beautiful pair of earrings.
True.
So why don't we bring you these? Now look at this. You want perfect symmetry?
Yeah.
Right? Have you ever seen a pyramid built out of an oval and 2 tapered baguettes? Because that's what you have got here, collectors. Right? You've got 2 steeples of white sapphire here. Even the reverse tapered baguette at the top for me is incredible.
Yeah.
Dave, open this up at £199, please. Let's open this low. You've got half a carat in each ear. There's only 6, I'm sorry.
Okay, everyone, this is where you're going to have to be quite reactive and getting involved quickly. This here today, everyone, this beautiful articulation, the nod to the Art Deco era with these tapered baguettes that we have here. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. All there in solid 9-karat gold. And let's see what Toby can do for us on the price.
Straight down, £149 here today for these earrings. Now, Jeff, this is where you and I understand more than anyone. The amount of time we've taken, the setting work that we've taken, the cutting work we have taken. 2 of everything here to £149 is impeccable.
I wish I had more than 5 left available. Lots of you joining in and getting involved and coming through on this one. Everyone, very, very best of luck. And again, this is the best opportunity to get these drop articulated studs that we have here. Well done.
Look at them on the hand. Yeah, incredible, collectors. You can see that incredible beauty. You can see that purity. You can see the reflection that you get from these of light. And the cutting work is exceptional. If you want to create, if someone said to me, Toby, I need to create some £149 gold earrings, okay, outside of this environment here at Gemporia, outside of our business model, I'd say, I'm sorry, I haven't got time. Right? It simply would not be feasible. It would not be feasible in any kind of way. Alone, bringing you 3 different tapered baguettes in each earring, then adding your oval at the bottom, then having that perfect symmetry all the way down. This is exceptional in every sense of the word. Clarity, colour, cutting, setting, design, and price. Well done.
Well done to each and every single one of you. Joyce, you've made it through. Edwina, you've checked out. I've got Barbara, Sandra, anonymous bidder, Margaret, you're also there getting involved on that one. Stacy joining in on that design. 149, they're absolutely incredible as we head to our next piece. Now, everyone, I can tell you right now, we've seen some absolutely stunning designs here in this hour, but I have always loved a marquise.
I look at the purity of this as well, Jeff. I mean, look at what we're doing for you guys here today. Every design has had specialist cutting around it. Every design has been perfect. You can see the rhodium plating we've got on the prongs as well here, Jeff. Yeah. Just to make sure those white sapphires are ice white on that solitaire stone. Dave, again, let's open this up at £199 here today. We're opening these low, collectors.
I see.
If you're sitting at home right now and you're loving this, well, know today that you're not going to be paying £199.
This is where at a push we should be stopping. At a push. When you think about the wasteful cut that we've got right there in the center, when you think about the price of gold, the labor-intensive task of making this ring, at a push we should be stopping right here.
Certainly. Every day of the week we stop right here, Jeff, and you know what? We're over the moon at £199. The fact of the matter is this. You come to Gemporia because we make tiny margins, because we take things to a whole new level. Yeah. It's a numbers game for us. I've sold more white sapphires here this morning than I probably, honestly, and as an estimate, would have sold in the whole of the UK in that same time period today. Collectors, though, we're not taking this to £199. £149 is your price point, lowest price point of the show for this beautiful marquise ring.
This is incredible. Well done to our collectors getting involved on this one. Maybe you have an affinity for this very graceful cut right there in the center like I do, but $149 for this beautiful gold design, you have to be checking out as soon as you can. An absolutely outstanding opportunity that we have here. Well done. I've got Edwina, I've got Denise, I've got Teresa getting involved on that one. Martha, you're there as well. Grace coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. Everyone, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because these are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I know that our Toby seems to have a little bit of a bargain to close out the show for us today, don't you?
No, I can't use the word bargain. This is way past a bargain. I've got a little Toby's Mega Auction to end the show here today. Okay. It's a bragging rights. Oh. Okay, it's what it's going to be for you here today. Yeah. I know, I grew up when I was younger with my mum and my sister, right? I know, ladies, right, the demands that you have for how jewelry works and how it can accessorize outfits and how it can, it's an important, it's an everyday conversation that potentially if you've got your ears pierced. Right, the earrings we've got coming up in the next auction are the earrings that you will now wear every day. Right, those ice white studs that are incredibly pure, that are still certified Ceylon, but these haven't been on pre-order for a reason. Okay. I want you to have a look at these earrings, and I want you to trust me today.
Now, I would instantly, just from the recording there, think, oh, this is a platinum set piece with the quality of sapphires we've been looking at. I would think, oh, Toby's brought us a platinum look. No? Okay, well.
No. Jeff, to be honest, they might as well be at the price of silver right now. They've got solid sterling silver right now. Okay? We're going to open these up, Dave. Should we open these up here today? Collectors, I'm not going to mess around. Open these up at $69.99. We're going to open these low, collectors. Now, if you're sitting at home, if you've been tuned into the show, let me tell you right now, the next hour you're about to see an absolutely crazy, crazy hour, right? But let me tell you right now, I want you to open up your baskets for the remainder of the day. Yeah. I'm going to give you the perfect excuse to do that here this morning. I'm going to do a promotional auction. Remember yesterday we did that PR auction?
We did. Yeah. Okay.
Today I'm going to show you guys what some of the world's most affordable white sapphire looks like, but I'm going to show you what some of the finest quality of white sapphire looks like. Have a look at this on the hand, okay? Now, collectors watching, this is going to be the busiest auction you have seen all morning. I'll show you how crazy this auction is going to be. Dave?
No, they're checking out
already.
Let's
go to $29.99. Thomas, I'm going to need a 30-second clock. Collectors at home, it's now your call. This is now your moment to own white sapphire. You've been watching gold over the last hour and you've seen the quality of this. Yeah. Now I'm going to give you categorically the best value for money in a pair of stud earrings this building has to offer.
Well, everyone, I can tell you right now, these are absolutely phenomenal. Loads of you already coming through and multi-buying.
Don't worry about the cost of them, Dave.
Well, I can tell you right now.
Don't worry about the cost of them. We're going lower than this, a lot lower.
What?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't worry about anything. Just like yesterday, as I said yesterday, it's like being over at Joey's at Friends. You're at Joey's now, okay? You don't need to worry about anything.
Of course.
How do we feel today owning half a carat of Ceylonese white sapphire for under £15? I'm going to take these to £14.99, and I'm going to give you, probably in the last 20 years, the best deal I've ever done on white sapphire.
I'm speechless. Everything we've heard about Toby's time-consuming process that goes into acquiring, sorting, bringing that price down for you all at home. Well, I think this is a great example of you showing us the price being brought down.
Like I said, look, this is bragging rights. This is
Yeah.
showing you guys, get them home, experience them, wear them as a pair of stud earrings, have a look at them. These are more than devilish, I can tell you right now, right? If I was in purgatory right now, I wouldn't be asked the question. For everybody watching, collectors, this is incredible. These are sapphires. These are not CZ. These are not synthetics. These are none of that. These are genuine earth-mined Ceylonese. Jeff, there's not a better location I can go to.
This is it. I am stunned, and congratulations to everyone who's been successful. I can tell you right now, the phone lines are heating on up, because also a lot of you know that guess who's here next? Our Angeline's going to be joining you for an incredible show. I'll be handing over the baton in a matter of moments, so you've got to get these as quickly as you possibly can. We're at $14.99. Well, again, beautiful ovals that we have here in sterling silver, and a testament to Toby's buying power. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. And, of course, everyone I'm going to tell you right now.
All right, I can go over to Jeff.
I am so happy that Toby has been able to join us. This is 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
2 days in a row.
I know, it's a rarity, Jeff.
We don't often get to do this.
We
but
never get. They separate us. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I don't know what they've heard. I don't know what the situation is there, Jeff.
I don't know either.
We're
but
very jovial in the way we work, aren't we?
After these deals that you've just done over there, I think that this won't be happening for much longer. I think that they'll be begging for you back here on the breakfast show. But I can tell you right now, it's been an absolute pleasure. But for everything that we've had here today, a special thanks to Toby for joining us. And I'm back with you tomorrow. But we're going to hand over the baton to our Angeline.
Oh, thank you. Two beauties. Two beauties to hand over to me. Actually, I get to see Toby again in a couple of hours, because Toby's going to be with us 1 till 3 today. We've got an amazing show for you. And the pieces that are in there are just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular, and I can't wait to showcase them to you. So why am I over here? And what's all this redness? Well, have I just stepped in? I know. Have I just walked into Cartier? Well, we have, when we didn't know we were going to have this arrival, but we do, and now we do. I'm going to sing about it from the rooftops. We've never... Wow. All the conversation. Imagine you have upstairs, or downstairs if you're still in bed, imagine you have premium jewellery that you realistically know that isn't in the right packaging for that jewellery, because it's so beautiful. It might be a jade bangle. It could be a diamond bracelet. It might be a piece of kunzite lyrique that you bought from us many moons ago. It might just be a silver piece, to be honest, at the moment, because silver and gold are just to the point of ridiculousness. It might be that you've got an old piece of jewellery that you treasure, and realistically you'd like to keep it beautifully in the right luxury packaging launch, which is exactly the name of the show that I'm about to present in an hour. We've never done it before, like ever. Never, ever, ever have we've brought you boxes before, and we've offered you purple boxes before, but we've never produced these red ones. Red is a great colour, simply because obviously it's the nod to Cartier. That's, as soon as you look at them, that's what you think. They do have the white sleeve as well, with the embossed Gemporia on the front, and the red velvet on the in-between as well. I mean, they really are premium. But we went for red because, well, look at this. They look spectacular. But if you think about it, upcoming, and I know we shouldn't say this now because we're only in blooming January, but Christmas. They really work for Christmas, don't they? They're a perfect look. Then we've got the next one along from Christmas, of course. We've got the Chinese New Year. So when you're buying your premium luxury jade, these look gorgeous. When you're buying your premium luxury jade pieces, that's one of the pieces from our show today, you know. That's an Amazonite bracelet. That's the very, very last piece of jewellery that we're going to do in the show today at a very non-expensive price, actually, which is really cool. But you can really change the look of a piece of jewellery by upgrading the box it comes in. either that's for you or for someone that you want to gift to. The next sort of milestone on the calendar, I guess, would be Valentine's. So we've got Christmas, red works for Christmas. Chinese New Year, jade packaging, perfect for this. And of course, Valentine's. And then the overall connect of red in your, I mean, as soon as if someone said to me, red jewellery box, I'd say Cartier. Do you know what I mean? If we were playing a game of association, it would be red box Cartier. So, you know, straight away, there is affiliation with a very, very high-end premium packaging. Now, because we're Gemporia, we have pressed go on thousands of these. Thousands, right? And if you were buying these individually and on your own, no one would be buying the kind of volume that we've bought. And because we bought this kind of volume, we can afford to sell it at teeny tiny prices. So if you know, realistically, wouldn't it be great to upgrade all your, I don't know, all your jade that you've got? I will show you, I mean, you can see from these, but we've got the bracelet box, we've got the necklace box, and we've got, I love this, the bangle box, but it's also for bracelets as well. And look, we've got the long bracelet boxes as well, so that they've all, by the way, got these silica in to keep them dry. You know those just for disposing. But they are all, with the boxes, they all come with the sleeves, and that is the real clincher that it is high-end packaging. So listen, it's something we've never done before. We are going to allow you to shop the shop. As soon as it goes live, we'll chuck them all up for you. We are anticipating thousands of orders that hour, thousands. So please be aware, it's going to be busy. We can, in fact, Joe, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry. That's interesting. So, there's a presenter under here that's been living there for some time. Right, there we go. 30 seconds. Joe has said, which does make sense because we are going to have a ginormous amount of people on the phone lines. How's about we soften the blow a little bit, and how's about we get the orders up and running now? How's about we do it now so that you can get all the boxes you want? And we've got 4 different styles that you can go for. So it's up to you, whichever one you think you need the most in your life, which one. We're going to do a ridiculous deal on all of them, and they've signed off an absolute glorious deal, I tell you, so that's going to be amazing. One other thing that I've just grabbed is my lariat rope. That's my deal to treasure today. We have only ever done this once before, these lariat ropes, and they flew. Now, oh, sorry, this is not deal to treasure. That's last out. Sorry, my brain today. Sorry. Yes, this is at the end of this hour, which is Sleeping Beauty, by the way, which is all new. It's just amazing, Sleeping Beauty. I'm going to start that in a moment. But I've got a lariat rope pearl necklace. Oh, I love that. Look. And actually, do you know what? It is 116 centimetres, this. So it is, I mean, obviously 116. You can style it wherever you want to style it. So you could, I mean, how decadent do you actually want to get? But that is decadence. You can double wrap them. So you can obviously rope twist them if you want and get the little tassels at the front. Similarly, you can wear it back. You can wear it up, down. You can style it however you want to. Yeah, I love that. That looks amazing. So, God, Chris, you really are excelling yourself these days. I mean, the sash, if a pearl necklace could sashay, then that one is, isn't it? That's just sashaying. Anyway, that is coming up at the end of this hour, which is truly exciting. But do you know what we've got on this hour, which we just haven't had forever, is this incredible look for these beautiful Sleeping Beauties. It's something we've just not had. And it's as simple as that. So, I do want to let you know, if you are going to be buying from me this hour, you're going to have to be really, really fast, because we have not done, and also over there, I think, is the clicker. Toby gave it to me, and I don't know where I've put it now. That's me being a nightmare today, sorry. Today's run away with me today, hasn't it, Joe? It's been a busy one this morning. Thank you, Raf. Right, we're all good to go. So we have, let me just style this out for you here. We have now the opportunity to bring you 4 pieces of Sleeping Beauty that you've never ever seen before. You've never ever witnessed it before. And the style of them is just glorious because they're big. Sleeping Beauty, and I didn't know whether to do this or not, but I am going to cite one of the pieces that is in this show as an example. To get a big look Sleeping Beauty nowadays, and we have had to do it ourselves, we have put many, many, many smaller pieces together. And I'm going to cite a piece, which I adore, by the way, but I'm using it as an example to show you how we create a big look, because we can't do, can we? I mean, we're talking you know, a mine that's closed, industry news. I mean, it's beautiful, but we've had to create this look using lots and lots and lots of smaller Sleeping Beauty. To get one single size that's as ginormous, and you've got to think ginormous in terms of what we're looking at in ratio terms, ginormous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And oh my goodness me, we have got the most, wait till you see. The first piece that you're going to see is like this, oh my Lord. Sorry, I get to see off camera the shot that you're about to see. When has anybody here seen Sleeping Beauty that deep in colour for ages? We've just not had it. Do you want to see it? Sorry, we're being very selfish. Look at the very first piece. Oh, hello. Please, just tell me, could there ever be a better Sleeping Beauty in front of you? Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, we know that the closure reduced the global turquoise supply by about 20% by the end of 2025, and that's only, oh my gosh, look at these. Aren't they though? Aren't they just absolutely magnificent? And when I mean do you know what I love? Is that although they're not exactly the same, there's like a theme that's gone throughout them. They've got these like little sort of like Cartier style or Gucci style little loops at the top. Do you see what I mean? They've got a real quirk to them. I just think they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So we know, don't we, that this is really, really difficult material to get from. By 2026, US turquoise exports are projected to decline by over 30% due to this single mine's shutdown. By 2026. So you know that by 2026 they are projected to decline over 30% due to this. So what that means is, obviously, when they closed the mine, it didn't just stop in existence, did it? People still got it, people still stockpile it. But as you can imagine, once the mine is shut, year on year, more of it gets owned and doesn't go back into the market. So just last year alone, the circulating populace of Sleeping Beauty reduced by 30%. Now, if that keeps happening, what's out there and new isn't going to keep happening. We're lucky, you know, we're really lucky that we get to still deal with Sleeping Beauty turquoise on a new basis, because most people have to deal with it on a second-hand basis, because obviously when the mine's shut, that's it, you know, it's game over. And two things happen with that, and it's well documented with any gemstone of which has got the same story, is that of supply and demand. You can tell the same story, can't you, with Argyle diamonds? It's exactly the same. It's supply and it's demand. The demand doesn't go anywhere, but the supply's shut off, so the price goes up. And so that exactly and people always want what someone else hasn't got, you know, just to be that extra bit special. And if you're anything like me, if you're told you can't have something, then you're like that. Okay, sleeves up. How can I get it then? How can I get it then? And yeah, it's a very, 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 it's a difficult time for Sleeping Beauty, certainly to get the larger pieces. Sorry, this presentation that I've got is so very, I think it's about 70 pages of it, but just I think, yeah, something like that, sorry. But there's so much to talk about with Sleeping Beauty that it's very difficult to hone in on the right parts. But I guess the quintessential take-home that I want you to know is, yes, the mind's shut, but getting big pieces or any kind of strandage, look at what it's doing to the pricing. Look at what's happening to the pricing. I mean, it's getting ridiculous, like ridiculous now. And these are not ridiculous places to shop. This is just normal. And by the way, Sleeping Beauty is a very specialised area. And it's over in Arizona. I would, I very much would love to be able to tell you that I've been. Many years ago, I was probably on a plane right now, or even there at Tucson at the moment, getting ready because the show's up and running and started. And I was close enough to get an Uber to the Sleeping Beauty mine. But what's the point? The only footage I could have got you was similar to that footage that we've got years ago, which is Steve Bennett stood outside the mine on it with a big wrap of chain around the gate. That's it. That it's as shut as it can be. And that's why, it's people like Van Cleef & Arpels that will lean into this type of Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it's the best. Like, if someone says to you, what's the best type of tanzanite there is, what would you say? Quad A, right. If you ask someone what's the best type of turquoise, they will say Sleeping Beauty, because it's only that variety that is sold in Tiffany's, that is in here's another one from Van Cleef & Arpels. It's the only one they sell. And that is, I don't want to do it down. It's a nice size, with Sleeping Beauty, it's literally take what you can get, to be fair. But again, you're going, obviously it's Van Cleef, so you're going to pay a price because of that. But it is important for you to know that, and this one's another perfect example. This is Tiffany, and the sort of sub-brand that lives under Tiffany called Colour by the Yard. They do these with tanzanite, they do these with sapphires, and their look, their identifiable quirk is that they literally are minimalist stones on very simple chains. That is Colour by the Yard. Sometimes they're a single stone and sometimes they are multiple stations. But if I literally had the audacity to step on screen today and say, with that piece or something similar, and say, right, we're going to start at £10,000, but we're not done there. And then Joe would take off, another £5,000, and we're still not done. But imagine I said my final closing price was going to be £2,225. I don't know as you'd be watching too often. So what I'm trying to say to you is, when you buy Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it is the same as when you buy from tanzanite. In other words, it comes from one mine only, worldwide. So you can't get Sleeping Beauty that comes from Arizona and Madagascar and Brazil and... No. One mine, one hole in the ground, that is it. And it's depleted. It's gone a long time ago. So I hope for those of you that are revisiting what it is to own a Sleeping Beauty, I've gone, actually, I am really proud I've got that. And for those of you that never bought one, it's a bit like silver, isn't it? If you can buy it now. That's the best advice we've got for Sleeping Beauty, because we've been working with this particular mine for years and years and years. But even we now, when we do a showcase launch, our all new pieces used to be, we'd have a showcase launch and there'd be 18 new pieces that land. Now, and the quantities would be like 50, 70. No. The new ring that we've got, and it's beautiful, it's large and it's massive in the world of Sleeping Beauty, we've managed, and I'm proud that we've managed to get 20. Now that's a lot now. A lot of things have changed over the years, but that, honestly, getting 20 of those, that's nigh on an impossible task. But let me tell you about supply and demand at Gemporia. Of course, over the years, like fashion, there are some gemstones that go in and out of vogue here. 1 minute they're hot property, and next minute people are like, show me something else. Can I tell you about Sleeping Beauty? It's always top 5. Always top 5. It might be 2, it might be 4, it might be number 1, but it's never ever gone out of the charts. It is you guys at home know it, because with Sleeping Beauty, no, this sounds really daft, but it is what it is. If you buy this ring from me today, and if you bought this ring from Elsa Peretti in Tiffany's, derivatively, they've come from exactly the same hole in the ground. And if they didn't, they're not Sleeping Beauty, because it's got to come from this one. Do you see what I mean? So yes, you can buy it from elsewhere, and I wouldn't really, I love this, you wouldn't really be so harsh to say this, but you'd be daft to buy it from somewhere else, because if you know it's the exact same mine, and I don't mean to be reductive, but it's a hole in the ground. That's what a mine is. It's a shaft. It's dug into the ground. And there's only one spot in the world it comes from. So you buy this from my friend at Tiffany's, you buy this from my other friend at Van Cleef & Arpels, it's the same. It's like me selling a Ferrari and then you going to New Bond Street, you going to Park Lane and going to the Ferrari shop and you go, yeah, but I got it from the Ferrari shop. Doesn't matter, it's a Ferrari. End of. It is the same. There's no derivatives, there's no looky-likes, there's no imitations. So the reason that we get it, number one, how we get it. We've had a relationship with the Sleeping Beauty mine while it was active, because we've been here that long. We watched as it shut. We're old. And with that comes great relationships. You know, I'm sure I'm talking to many of you who are in business or have worked for a business for many years. There are certain clients that you want to look after, right? Because they're good clients and it works for both parties really, really well. That is who we are to the Sleeping Beauty mine owners, because for years and years and years, we've probably sold way more Sleeping Beauty than Van Cleef or Tiffany ever do. Same with Tanzanite. We've sold more of that because of the volume and how we work. And great working relationships are worth a lot. Do you know, in the gem industry, a lot of, it is a bit different now, because I suppose it's a lot more digitized now. But I'm going back even not so far ago, like even before COVID, a lot of our deals are handshake deals. Because the gem world's a dealing world. It's one of them. No, don't worry about it. Do you need a deposit? No, you're good. People trust us. We've been around a long time. We pay on time. We're a reputable company. People would prefer to deal with us than some others that are a little bit more fly-by-night and not less established. To be fair, they're more excited about dealing with us because we're wanting volume, you know? And other people, even though it's Tiffany's, even though it's Van Cleef, I bet the buyers there don't buy in the kind of quantity we do. So that's the how we do it. But the question you ask is it real? Yes. Can it only come from one place in the world? And can I prove it? One of the conversations I had when I was in Tucson many years ago was with a guy who I spoke to on the phone. And his daughter was in the same hotel we were staying at, which was a gem hotel, basically. And she said, I'll ring my dad. He used to work with the Sleeping Beauty mine. I'll hook you up. So I was on the phone to this guy for about 20 minutes. But my big take home from his conversation, he started as a miner there and he ended up being a pivotal role within the office side of things, actually. But he said, listen, it's lovely. Listen, ma'am. He called me ma'am, which I love. But he said, listen, he said, if you guys are proving that you've got a certificate of authenticity with it, because loads of people tried to palm off Mexican turquoise as Sleeping Beauty at one time. He said, if you've got authenticity cards, quote unquote, this guy, he said, you can print your own money. So, and I was like, well, we've done that as standard since we opened our doors. And he's like, well, then. He said, well, then, this is the best place you're ever going to buy them from. People are messaging in about these. We are bringing you these, and people are pre-ordering them in droves, actually. They're all the Gemporia packagings that we're going to sell in a separate hour. So that is, for me anyway, my ode to Sleeping Beauty. I've never, ever been able to bring you Sleeping Beauty 4 brand new pieces, and this is our only... Isn't that sad? It's our only pieces that have landed in 2026. So if you want to build your collection, if you want, I mean, by now, if I was sat at home, I'd be like, do you know what? I actually do want either A, more of this to build my collection, or I just feel great that I own it. It says, hi, before gems, I never thought I could own Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I now have a tennis bracelet, 3 rings, earrings, and a pendant. And you've probably got all of that, probably less than Colour by the Yard Tiffany's necklace on its own. That one, yeah. I bet if you tot up the price of those, it won't come to that. And I think the most important part of that message, and thanks for sending it in, I never thought I could own Sleeping Beauty, because if you see it, it is. I mean, for someone that couldn't own it before and now they can, because it's preventative price. If your experience, forget Gemporia, if your experience is I love, want to buy Sleeping Beauty, but I've seen it and it costs whatever, so I can't, you've been told you can't have it for many years. And now, with the introduction of Gemporia, you can. Let's begin with this ring, because I know we've only got 20, and I'm absolutely certain that every single one of these. Oh, and you're right, Joe. Joe's saying, yeah, we used to get 50 quantity, we used to get 70 quantity. A showcase would comprise of 10 to 12 new pieces landing. Today we have 4. And to be honest, I'd take just 1. I am so excited to get these 4 pieces on this launch. I'm so thrilled that we are actually able to own for you, on your behalf, a genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There has been nothing like it for a long time. And Sleeping Beauty turquoise is so recognisable, in so much as it doesn't have any markings. I probably have shown you this, but do you know, I feel like I haven't shown you this image for some time. It's called Sleeping Beauty because of the mountains it comes from. And if you can't quite see why the Sleeping Beauty, that's the idea. And that's there's many mountains in the region nearby. There's one called Copperpot Mountain, which looks like a copper pot. You know, it's their profile against the sky. And I just think it's becoming so dazzlingly expensive, so strikingly expensive now, that it's becoming prohibitive. Now, obviously, I am going to be offering you a brilliant price today, because you are buying from Gemporia, and that's the exciting part. But to be able to get this turquoise that's found in this place, which is one of the most singularly exciting places to actually get your turquoise from, this is your chance. Donna says this is a must-buy for collectors. It's rare and beautiful. I have a ring and a pendant from Gems in gold. Donna in Greater London, I love that people are so proud. And this is actually why, I guess, when I opened this show today, I was thinking, what do I want to say? And actually, I wanted to sort of obviously appeal to someone that's never bought it before, but also and it's landed that way, which is my intention. People that have already got it, you must feel so proud. I'm really excited that you can own it. I'm delighted for you that you do, and if you don't, let's fix that. Let's get that sorted today. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, my gosh. The only turquoise of choice when it comes to Tiffany's, when it comes to Van Cleef, when it comes to all the big, big mines. It's from this one little dot in Arizona. And this state of Arizona is responsible for lots of different types. But there's only one that is this, it's matrix is what it's called. So, in fact, I'll show you. Excuse me 1 second. I'll show you. I've got a piece of turquoise here. This is not Sleeping Beauty. This is from our mineral collection, or our fossil collection. But this is called veining, matrix, or spider webbing. depending on where it's from. Now, if you are into your turquoise, there are some, like Russell Twyford will be able to tell you exactly which one of those mines this comes from just by sight, because of those intricate veinings. But if you look at that whole rock, I mean, yeah, it's not, is it? It's just not the material that we're looking at here. So with that in mind, I do think it's super important for you to, A, treasure the Sleeping Beauty that you're lucky enough to say that you own, and B, if you don't own any, can I fix that? Can I fix that for you? Because I'm going to offer you a gems price now, and gems prices are, because of our relationships that you know that I was talking to you about, they are notably different. Notably different. The quality that we can see on this is second to none. Second to none. We have 3 split payments ready to go for you. We're looking at £499 on this one. Absolutely amazing at that price. And remember what we were talking about, sheer size. You mustn't compare this to other gems for size. Compare it to other Sleeping Beauties, because you just don't see this kind of size come through anymore. You really don't. I am so proud to be able to offer this to you today, and realistically, in the world that we're in at the moment, $499 is still an exclusive offer price. And just like Donna said before, I own it in gold. You can say, you will be able to write that message to, as you will be able to own it in gold. You've got such a beautiful ring here. It's got that Gucci buckle kind of look, which I adore. It's got the prevalence of the colour. There's no matrix, zoning, webbing, spine, nothing. It's just the purity that you've been looking for, and the purity is its expense. That's where the money is, if you like, in Sleeping Beauty. That's how it's sight identifiable so instantly. That's why you know, and you know, it really, really shows you. And if it did, and even if, and you're that educated as a gems audience now, even if I didn't have the labelling on those, you would be able to pick out the Sleeping Beauty. And you would do it because you go, well, I'm looking for the one with like little to none matrix on it. I want the one with purity of colour. The one that just, as I say, it's just such a specialised gemstone. It's such a beautiful gem, and it's so highly prized and so very collectible. And now this is where the relationship with gems comes in. This is where you can really capitalise on the relationship that we've got, you know, with the Sleeping Beauty mine owners. Even though it's shut, you know, we've got, obviously there are still merchants that are trading this, there are still deals that are going on, but remember I said from 2026, that would, each year it's going down like another 30%, till there's nothing to trade. Do you see what I mean? Because obviously once something shuts down, the commodity is still out there and people do hold it, trade it, etc. But after a while, it's diminishing returns. You don't get as much, do you? Now, as I made very clear at the start, there's only 20. We've sold nearly half of these, to be fair. 9 of them have found homes, and they have gone all over the United Kingdom. All over. From Stirlingshire right the way down to London. And in between, the West Midlands and Lancashire, etc. But we know that there is so many of you that covet this particular type of beauty. Sleeping Beauty. It has to be. If you want the best, this is it. If you want generic turquoise, I can find you it for a lot cheaper, but it ain't going to be Sleeping Beauty. And this is the point at which you go, right, at that stage, I've wanted one of these for so long, and now's the time to make sure that you've actually picked it up, put it in your basket, and you've got it safe, and you've got it forever. You've got the certificate of authenticity that goes with it, so that's handed down the generations, isn't it? That you know. We've got Sleeping Beauty, absolutely pitch perfect Sleeping Beauty on this one at £249. Now, to me, knowing the story of it now, knowing how long it's been off market, knowing how many people that are there on the telephone lines now, and traders and merchants, listen, you might have a way of retrading this and selling it on for a profit. And if you can, and you do, good for you. There is a tremendous amount of gold used on it, and that is not gold over silver. I have to make that point at 249. We are looking at a lot of people that have just come in. Hello, who's my latest bidder? Looks like Heather. You've come in from Derbyshire. You're my latest bidder, so well done to you. And if you want to drop me a message about Sleeping Beauty that you already own, or Sleeping Beauty that you want to buy in this show, or that you have bought in this show, we would absolutely adore to hear from you. £249, when you think about it, in an auction like this is nigh on impossible. As I say, it's the only pieces that have landed in 2026. And to be even to say that we've got it and that you've bought it at $299. By the way, everyone pays the final low price. So if you entered the arena when it said $499, you will pay the lowest price, which is £249. There is a split payment of £83 on your screen. There is 7 chances available. Absolutely perfect. Isn't it sublime? Don't you just adore it? You've got those incredible opportunities to give you these, and so many of you watching with us here today at £249. A massive, massive viewing audience, and there's only 5 left. We are doing the luxury packaging launch. Now, we've never done a packaging show. Now, it's not like, you know, brown cardboard boxes, it's these. So we've got 4 variables. I'll just show you. It's all the luxury with sleeves. We've gone for red because of the Cartier connection. We've gone for red because of the upcoming Chinese New Year. We've gone for red because of Valentine's, and we've gone for red because of Christmas. So it's kind of the colour that kind of migrates all of this. Don't forget, my lariat rope style is coming up at the end of this hour as well. A lot of people excited by that. It's one great big long rope of pearls. Okay, would you like the pendant? Okay, well, you have that all beautifully displayed. Yes, let's do this pendant. Absolutely glorious. This is the pear cut version, obviously, to go with that perfect look of the ring that you just bought. Now, obviously, you know, when you do rings like that, it does give people the confidence to buy ahead or buy quickly. So I just want to show you this one. Wow. That is look how stark that colour is. It's jumping. See, isn't it? It's just absolutely perfection. We've got £499 on this already. Now, that's a great big amount of gold on the back used. And actually, with no hesitation, I can turn it round on camera because I know it's the pure version, because that's what Sleeping Beauty is. It doesn't show, like I showed you before. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to match now. Are we? Ooh, we're going to match the price of the ring. Amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what's not computing or quite stacking up in my brain, Joe, because I'm like, hold on, we've gone up in carat weight, which is amazing. We've gone up in carat weight. We're at £249. Now, I'm just going to show it to you in light of the ring that you just bought. I mean, that is the perfect marriage. Maybe you bought the ring because it's a birthday or something, and you want to put this away for an anniversary that's upcoming, you know, to kind of mix and match but stagger the gift. I just think for those of you who have ever wanted to own something of real worth and value, and something that you want to wear and you also want to store. By the way, if you want to store it right, buy one of our beautiful packaging that we've got coming up for you. It's at £199. It got £199 on this, and that is amazing opportunity to be able to give you this. And this is yours at the most beautiful offering. Guys, I will tell you, whenever we do a Sleeping Beauty show, it is always well received. But I think with the gap in scheduling that we've had, and it has been rather a large gap in scheduling of any kind of Sleeping Beauty of singular size, yeah, we are going to go lower. But I do want to say you've got to be a much quicker. Remember what I said to you at the start of this? Nothing has great quantity in it. Nothing. Even though it's brand new. Collector, new caller, Collector, Nora, Hazel, Rosemary, Michelle, Diane. Well done to you. We've got Doreen. You've just popped on in but haven't yet checked out. If you want to check out Doreen, knowing the price, here it is. Hilary, you are there. Sandra, you are there. But you've got to go running to the till now at £169. My massive congratulations to each and every single one of you. You've done so well getting a piece of this, any piece of it. And if you can afford to get the pair of them, forgive the pun, as it is a pair, but you know what I mean, if you get this and the pairing as well, and I will show you from across the room how big it is, because it's got a tremendous size to it. I think you'll agree. You can see it pops. Now, if you want to wear that with black, you want to wear that with white, you want to wear that against skin. Summertime, I mean, get yourself to Santorini wearing this. Absolutely beautiful. It's just, I'm ready. I'm ready for that, thank you. At £169. Make it yours, my friends. Just make it yours. We've got 20 minutes until we are going to do something new, which is our luxury packaging launch. We've never done it as a sole hour, have we? We've always done it as, like, you know, we've never ordered in quite the volume that we have, and therefore the price is going to be so affordable. So I'm really excited about that. Tobes is coming on again at 1. We've got the Deal to Treasure, which you can see on the screen right now. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot in today's show. Please pre-order any of the packaging that you love, and make sure that you stay with us. £169. Now, I'm just going to show you this again in case you missed it at the start. That's 116 centimetres of pearls. There's no catch or clasp to it, so if you've got a clasp that you've got from other jewellery, you're welcome to migrate it across to this, should you wish to. It is a full lariat style rope. Now, I can come up with all the ideas of where you're going to use this, how it's going to be useful, what you're going to use it for, what you're going to jewellery make it into, how you're going to style it. You're going to wear it like a scarf or whatever. But I'm throwing the gauntlet out to you, because I'm just about to present this in about 10 minutes. And I wondered, do you have any ideas? I mean, I love it styled like that, I have to say. I think that looks beautiful. The lariat style, the rope style like I've got here. So you've got that sort of one up, one down. You're welcome then, if you wish, you can always tumble it over once so it kind of locks in. So you get that double strand look. You can tie it, you can bow it, you can put it around your waist like I did if you wanted a bridal pearl. But however you want to style it, you can style it. So I'd love to hear from you how you're going to wear yours. Now, the only final pendant that we've got at the show. Difficulty with this pendant is that it's going to be gone. This, I think, personally, because of the style and size and the gem, it's going to be the quickest selling of the show. That's my prediction. And I do think people love, like they love, do you know what I mean? That is just, yeah, see, look, there, straight away. It's going to sell out, this one. If you want this, blimey, that is big. Like, for perspective, yeah, that is huge, right? That is a massive legacy size. It's huge in actual fact, isn't it? It's 5 point something carats on its own. 5.6, wow. It's got an element, I mean, it isn't the, goodness me. Now we've got a 12 millimetre round turquoise here. It's quite a while away, Joe. Yeah. The Tiffany Elsa Peretti slide that I showed you here. I believe that's 8 millimetres. Not that one. Well, look, I can't either or. There you go. 8.5 millimetres. Ours is 12. That stone there that Tiffany's have set in that chain there has come from the same hole in the ground, the same mine. It cannot come from anywhere else as this. Because nobody can call it Sleeping Beauty unless it is. Okay, because it's Sleeping Beauty verified and checked with your certificate of authenticity. Guaranteed. Okay, guaranteed. I want you to know this. if you have an inkling that you should buy turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise at this stage, listen to that. I've had a lot of people talk to me a lot about silk, not just here, but off camera in various parts of my life, people talking to me, do you reckon I should buy a bit of silver and gold? If you can trade it, trade it. Trade it. I watched something on the Instagram the other day that went, just sell everything, go buy it now. You know, that's kind of the feeling people are getting, that's the vibe we're getting with Sleeping Beauty. If you can get some, get it while it's even out there. Do you know what I mean? Get it while it's new. Get it while it's not antiquated, while it's not from a second-hand store, which is fine, by the way, and it's how most trading is done now of Sleeping Beauty. It's very rare that you can buy something that isn't pre-loved, because, of course, the mine shut so long ago now that the stuff that's coming out, into the marketplace that's new is very few and far between. Because we are Gemporia is the how. That is how you've got it, and that's certainly how you've got it at this kind of price. This is your opportunity to be able to buy absolutely stunning. This is the largest carat weight of the show. You've got 14, in fact. Phone lines, obviously, we know have been very... I mean, the thing is, if you put it all together, I'm showcasing to what, 50, 60 customers? Because that's all that I've got. I don't have 50 of this or 50 of the other. You know, we had 20 of our first ring. Tiny, tiny amounts. And it's exciting. You know, customers are phoning in, people are writing in saying, look, I'm so glad that I got... Now, if you are buying smart and you just want to buy the largest carat weight, yeah, I would say at the lowest price, at the most advantageous time, you know, like we have been saying with Pandai Court, irrespective of design, just buy it because it's just so heavyweight silver. That's this. That is this. So if you look back on this in 5 years' time when there's absolutely nothing on the open market to buy that's new and the prices have spiralled the way that they're already spiralling, and people have seen it because that's why customers have written in, like people from Queensland saying, look, I didn't think I was ever going to own any of it, let alone what I do now own, just simply because of some Gemporia. Biggest carat weight. Well done, Yvette. Fiona from East Riding of Yorkshire. Yes. Punch the air, you've done it, you've got it, and I knew. It's funny, isn't it? Well, it's not. I've worked here a long time, you're my customers, and I know jewellery, but I could tell you, hand on heart, that this would be the one that would sell out the fastest, and it is. It's got some, it's the size, that's it. People just love the bigger sizes because we don't get to see it. We don't get to showcase it. We don't get to see it anymore. When have you seen a 12mm stone like this? Just hasn't been available to buy. Colour by the yard. Yeah, well, colour by the 8.5mm. Mine's 12, sweetheart. And I've got it at £199. It's just incredible value for money, and I can verify it is a real Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a game over situation for it in terms of getting it that's new. We are so lucky to say that we own it, that we've got some at all, that you've got any of it. And in this size, it's a remarkable purchase, an absolutely stunning piece. Now listen, there are only 3 pieces left, and that's it. Now I've got one last set of earrings that are Sleeping Beauty before I move, and we've got less than 10 of those because of pre-orders. And of course, your imagination has been set alight by this. I think there's a lot of people that are going, I'm going to wear that too, or I'm going to customise that and make that into... You've got 116 centimetres, that's over a metre of pearls, light bulb pearls, these stunning pearls. Packaging's flying. Thank God we put that on pre-orders, or else we really would have had no telephone lines to speak of. 4 different styles holding 4 different things on sale and we've never done that before, so that's exciting. So I'm going to do this in one auction, but the auction to take me there is my hoop earrings. Now I did say 10, sorry. I now know I've got just the 9. They are obviously, you know, because we never do them, we never see them, they're never on sale. It is a rarity for us to be able to own them, and yeah, it's very, very, very difficult to get Sleeping Beauty nowadays. And this is your one shot. Now I'm going to open these up. They're little sort of sleeper style almost. This is your chance to go for it and see it, but I just know there is so many of you that love getting the earrings, and so infrequently we sell them, sadly. We just don't have them very often at all. And there we go. We have some of the finest. Now I'm just going to, with the help of Raf, I'm just going to show you how they open, because they're really nicely made. Like for me, I love hoop earrings, especially this size. I really like the smaller size because I've got 3 piercings on my ears, so it's nice to sort of multiple wear. But I like being able to wear 2 or 3, you know, it's nice. Now I'm going to show you them to my ears, because they really do. They're just such a beautiful look. There, look. So if I show you size-wise, so you've got the idea, but also here, look, isn't that just absolutely perfect? Oh, yeah. Now, there's only 6 pairs left. Sorry, I'm looking at them, falling in love with them, and yeah. And then Joe's like, we need to put the price on because they're going to be sold out. I get it. Sorry. We've got their 6 chances available. There's a lot of people that want these who just want to know the price of them. And my goodness, that's great value, wouldn't you say? With the split pay that's there as well, £66 on this one. And we've got 6 chances available. This design, brand new. And I can only say that every so often now when it comes to Sleeping Beauty. Very, very rarely am I able to even bring you. 4 pieces is our entire showcase. And I think if I tot up the numbers, I think it's a showcase of like 80 pieces, you know, or less probably. Now I'm looking at £199 on this. I am going to say it, unless you are buying now, it could be that we're turning you away at the door. And I don't like saying that, but if it is like that, that's just the way it is. It's just so busy. We've got the lariat rope style necklace that I've been wearing for the last 20 minutes or so. It's captured your imagination. Lots of you telling us how and when and why you're going to be buying it and wearing it. We've got Patricia, and we've got Rosemary, and we've got Fiona, and we're also welcoming Elizabeth as soon as you do. And we're oversubscribed on those. I'm just going to wish you luck, and I hope you get it. I really do. So before we bring you our premium packaging that we've never sold as a launch, and we've never bought it in specifically for an hour, but we're going to do that. This lariat style, I mean, your imagination goes wild. Are you seeing a belt maybe? Are you seeing that you would wear it perhaps more like a scarf? Are you seeing it that you would wear just one side down? Where's your imagination going? When I show you 116 centimetres, which is 48 inches, I believe, maybe there's a pair of earrings here, followed by a bracelet, followed by a long line necklace. You have got 231 of these size and 2 of these, so 233 in total. How on earth are you going to price that in the marketplace at the moment? Because strands at the moment, well, take a look at this.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
So, we are super excited to be able to offer you this one, like really excited. And I've got a good quantity, which is something that I couldn't say in the last hour because I've been dealing with quantities of like 2s and 3s. I mean, look at this. Ropes and ropes and ropes and ropes and ropes of pearls. And you can make it lariat style should you wish to. Look at that. I mean, if you wanted to make a supersonic nice cuff bracelet for a bride or something, that would be amazing. And they do. Do you know what, Joe? Literally has just said what I was just about to say. She said, when you do it like that, they look like Akoyas. Now, please, can I just say very clearly for the camera, they're not. They are fresh water, this kind of light bulb white ice pearl. They're not Akoyas. You know what Akoyas look like, I do. And if someone put this in front of me, I could misconstrue that. Because they are. Do you know what it is? It's the size of them, isn't it? Because that's that. And do you know what I mean? It's also got that kind of vanilla cream colour. Do you know what I'm saying? Look at that. Beautiful. Vanilla-y, creamy. Yeah, they really are standalone. And they are superb size, aren't they? Like absolutely superb size. And I love the pearlescence, don't you? Don't you think that is there? So send us in your messages. What are you going to be doing with yours? How are you going to be wearing yours? See, there's loads of different ways. You can simply just drape it. You just want it. I mean, I really like that look, to be fair. Just that. Just simple. Just looks so sleek. You could twist it low, twist it high. Oh, that would, if you've got one of those blouses with the big bows and everything, oh, yeah, they'd look gorgeous. However you want to style it, and if you've got some ideas, message and we'll put them up on the screen for us, because to style out over 200 pearls, you know, there's a way to say, well, look, could you do that? Could you, with your clipper, maybe you've got one from another necklace, style it out so you can wear it on the side. You know, I mean, there's so many ways. Also, you know, think of it like a scarf, you know, twist it like you would. Look at me, material scarf. Probably a silk scarf's going to end up more expensive than what we're going to charge for this. I mean, it's crazy, really. Now, obviously, we are offering you a very, very, very exciting offer here. Pearls, as we know, have just been flying out recently. So, you remember I said to you at the beginning of the show, there's sometimes, you know, gems go in and out of favour. Well, pearls is pretty much your number one at the minute. You are, and it's like we can't, you know, we can't even keep enough in stock. Now, you know that, you know, Dave obviously went out to China to give us this kind of insight. He was actually on, do you remember? He was on this panel, do you remember that? And he was there in Zhuji to talk about the Akoya type pearls, but to talk about a new type of pearl which was entering the arena, which they deemed at the time to be called light bulb pearls, but light bulb pearls has stuck, hasn't it? At the time it was a discussion. So the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. Now, we are so lucky because he was at this Aurora presentation, and that's, I mean, for those of you who are in the industry, that lady there in the pink is Paula Crevichet. You know, that's jewellery royalty, really. And we know that getting these extraordinary pearls, like we're looking at today, I mean, you know, there's little ones there that are starred. How can you tell the difference in between the sea of yeah. So if you look, the ones that are stars are Akoya. I mean, if they got lost at sea, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, would you? If someone, like literally, they are hand in glove. And look at this, it's the style that I love, don't you? I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Remind me again, Joe, it's 230 231 plus, yeah, so 233 in total. You've got the slightly bigger ones that are here, okay, so the slightly bigger ones that are here, and then the rest, 231 of pearls, all pre-drilled, ready to go. So if you had an imaginative way of using these, tell you what we're going to do price-wise, and this is the thing, we are so lucky to be able to have the most amazing showcases and work with the most amazing people and have the most incredible connections with people, like Dave got us when he went out to sushi. I mean, that really did sort of propel Dave in that world, didn't it? Massively. And I think for those of you who are looking for the top grade of pearls, who are looking for something unique and special, maybe something for a special gift, or maybe something for a special wedding, or something for a special party or event that you've got coming up, this is it. We're now looking at £149, and you can see I really love this. Styled the way that we have there, styled the way that I am here, so you can wear it long. You can wear double knots if you wish. You can make a feature out of the knots should you wish to, and make it a repeat pattern. You know, you could style it however you wish. That double knot I rather quite like, so you've got that sort of double bow, so it hangs front face like that. So you can double bow it. We've got there for £99. Hi, Barbara, how are you? Hello, my collectors. Hello, Crawford, well done to you. Fiona, Sandra, well done. Karen, Beverly, Rebecca, Karen, Collector, Fiona. Style it, wear it however you feel fit. It is 116 centimetres of beautiful pearls. Don't you look at that? I mean, they film as they are, which is absolutely second to none. You have the best colour, the most incredible, and as I say, there is hardly any of those that you couldn't help but misconstrue against Accoya, apart from the big ones at the end. Those ones I wouldn't, just simply because of size. But the 231 others, you probably could. I'm looking now at such a... we've got such little time, and I know that they're on the phone lines, and I know that you've hit a queue. Shall we go lower? Let's hit $69.99. I see again, or where it's on the side there, so you've got that little sort of side look. It's up to you, however you decide to style it. But I just think, you know, do message us in if there's ways in which you think, oh, I tell you what I'd do with that. I'd do something, you know, or can we even get a bow out of it? Probably. Probably, can we? Yes. Yeah, you can. So if yeah, you could. If I take it right back, yeah, you absolutely can. Someone suggested, can you wrap it in a bow? Absolutely. We've got it $69.99 on this one. It's your chance to be able to go for it, your chance to be able to get it. And as I say, for those... Oh, Jo, she's on one today. She's like, well, let's grab ourselves 30 seconds. Goodness me, the TV screen's nearly not big enough. 1 metre, 16 centimetres. That's 48 or 46 inches, something like that. Double it over, make wraps or cuffs out of it. It is your freshwater culture pearl. I know that you are there, and I know that there is now multiple buyers. I mean, I had it before. I was wearing it like a belt, for heaven's sake. If you want to style it out on a very special outfit, absolutely. If you want to wear it throughout your hair, maybe you've got a really cool sort of updo. Yeah. And having been to Zuji, having sat on the panel of experts to help name the light bulb pearl, and here it is, this lariat style rope necklace, absolutely beautiful. And quite frankly, we don't sell many pieces like this. We don't do them. And it allows itself, look, you can tie it in... That's ridiculous. Joe's just worked out. It is now a showcase of 21 pence per pearl. That's crazy. And they're real,
And they come with a certificate of authenticity as well. We're looking at $49.99 freshwater culture pearls. Guys and gals, I'll tell you this, it is so busy out there. We just do not have enough of these to go round. 50 quid as well. That's got the phone lines absolutely leaping. We're down to the final few of you. Get your necklace box, put it in here. Have you heard about these? This is my whole next hour. So we're bringing for the first time premium packaging hour. Never done that before. So in here, doesn't it just elevate it ever so much? You know, if you put this, and I won't have time to do it all special now, but you can wrap that round and put it in properly in a box like this. Look at how that, doesn't it? It really, really elevates the price and the sort of perception of the value of the piece that you're gifting, doesn't it? Oh, I feel like, what's his name? Pretty Woman. There you go. With Richard Gere, isn't it? For $49.99. Thank you so much to all of you that have already come in on this one. This is your chance. One open of that box, one open, and it really is, you know, a style to remember, isn't it? And you can see already on this one open and shut case. And I will tell you, at $49.99, absolute luxury all the way on this one. For $49.99, thank you! I tell you what, Joe, would it be all right if we leave this on screen while we go to our little break, while we get ready for our packaging hour? Thank you so much to all of you that are there. I'm delighted to keep you company this morning and through into this afternoon. Don't forget, we've got Toby joining us in an hour's time. And right now, it's time that we got all your beautiful jewellery that you spent all that hard-earned cash on. We're going to package it right now. We're going to get you the right box for it to go in. So if you've been waiting for us to do a premium packaging hour, and we've never done one before, here it is.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the Travel Essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for Pink Grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all fine. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
Join me this Friday at 3 o'clock for one of my all-time favourites. We have got the Himalayan beryl show that has been inspired by my gorgeous engagement ring, and it's a gemstone that we adore. It's cut to perfection. It has the best brilliance. It's so beautiful. So don't miss the show this Friday at 3 o'clock.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Oh my goodness, I just feel like I've just walked into Cartier or something. This is phenomenal value. And yeah, so you say to me, a red jewellery box, and I'm thinking Cartier straight away. It's just where my brain goes. Everyone knows, you know, in fact, I think I put it down actually here, Joe, the history of the Cartier box. I'll go, only because I was just, you know, when you get down a rabbit hole of research and you're like, oh yeah, that's quite cute. Yeah, so I just thought I'd show you this. The Cartier red box, and obviously theirs has got embossed embellishment on the edges, but it puts me in mind of it for sure. It's probably the most recognised jewellery box in the world. The colour conjures up ideas of love, passion, danger, courage and splendour, and of course the highly valued gemstone ruby. So all at once it sends a message of opulence before it's even been opened. In the early 1900s, advances of the use of platinum in jewellery allowed designers such as Louis Cartier to develop settings with these previously impossible to achieve fine details and settings. Thus, thus the famous Cartier garland style was born. And these are the garland designs that were transferred onto the decoration of the red box. And it's this finishing touch, the richness of the red with the gold garland, which makes the Cartier jewellery case one of a kind and has almost superseded the company's logo for instant recognition. In the 1930s, red had become Cartier's official colour. A bit like Tiffany's have got blue, Cartier have got red. Prior to that, jewels could be presented in green, rose and black leather cases as well, but proof that no detail wasn't considered in presenting their designs. The story goes that it was felt that rubies didn't stand out as effectively in red cases, so rarely Cartier had tooled together green boxes to present ruby set jewels. And of course, the shape of the red boxes, their velvet and silk linings, were designed to mirror a gemstone in the cut-cornered or the octagonal cut, such as reflected of the work of the artisan jewels that were within. And these, the 3 original Cartier boutiques were listed on the inside of the box. And they'd be worth something now, wouldn't they? Printed in gold on the silk lining, and the addresses: London, New Bond Street, Paris, Rue de Paix, and of course 5th Avenue in New York. They were rotated within the store where the purchase was made, appearing at the top. People love collecting, don't they? And you love collecting jewellery. And it would be so crazy to think that over all the years of buying, and I know that some of the jewels that we've presented over the years do come with premium packaging, but for those of you who want to upgrade your total look, for those of you that want to really create a portfolio really of your jewellery, and you kind of know that it's about time that you did that, or you've got, I'm going to say it, re-gifting. It might be that you want to gift a piece of your jewellery to somebody. You want to repurpose it. Maybe you've had your time with it and you would like to pass it to them. Putting it in a separate and brand new gift box elevates it hugely, doesn't it? It makes it look far more posh, you know? Now, sleeves. If ever you have bought, and I'm sure if you are other side of 30, there is a likelihood that you will have bought at least one piece of jewellery in your life that was supersonically expensive, maybe not even from here. Every single jewellery house that sells jewellery that comes in those kind of boxes come with one of these, a sleeve, because the sleeve protects the integrity of the box within. Ours is premium lined with the red velvet as well. So you've got the hard shell packaging, and then you've got the premium velvet on the inside. In fact, I'll show you the one I'm going to start with, makes sense. So we're going to begin with the necklace box. If you've got any questions, or if you want to, oh my gosh, yeah, people have been buying already. Well done. The embossing. We were talking about Cartier's embossing. Well, everybody that's bought so far has bought more than one. So the embossing is a red foil. Can you see? It's a red foil. So you've got that lovely look that you see. Inside is the beautiful velvet. And then you've got, I mean, if anyone has ever bought any sort of thing designer, if you've bought like Hermes or a Birkin bag or a Louis Vuitton, the packaging, it's part of it, isn't it? They're not silly, are they? They know the experience is in the packaging. And if it's anything to do with me, I love a bit of packaging, I do. Oh, I love a bit of packaging. So in that goes, slides in effortlessly and gracefully into the foil box. Yours won't have this on it, it's only because it's here for the studio, so we know where it is, and it's completely white on the other side. Now, because it's completely white on the other side, there is an opportunity to scribe. So if you wanted to personalise this, or put a photograph on here, you absolutely could. For something that is a memory box, for something that is a keeper, do you have mega jade in your collection? Do you have a huge... do you know what, Joe? That's a shout. Do you know the other day with Dave and I, we brought you the golf ball size white mutton fat jade necklace. It's a must. It's a must that you would be buying this. Like, it's not even, I'm sorry, you don't even have a choice. Bad luck, you have to buy it. Because if we'd have had this with that auction, I think there was about 50 or so of those necklaces, we would definitely have sold 50 of these to go alongside it. Because you need to, don't you? It's that elevation, it's that... Look at that. That's a Sleeping Beauty necklace from our last hour there. And we're showcasing it there for you. Doesn't it look amazing? And it's a beautiful necklace anyway, but you put it in there, it looks amazing. Now, there is multiple orders going on. We do have somebody in Manchester who has just bought 12, okay? Now I'm going to open up the sleeve, so that's red shiny foil. This is white, so it's embossed white, and it's ever so slightly smudgy on the top, okay? You open this, take out this little friend of ours, and I'll just tip it forward. You can't see it because it's black on the black background, but if I use my fingertips, look, I can show you that there is 2 little ears, and they're metal. So I saw you there with a chain and a pendant, or there's a Sleeping Beauty necklace from the last hour would be grand. And I'll showcase to you how easy it is to just put it in there. Moreover, the little clippers hold it in place. So we've just that. I'll take it fully done up, thank you. If you're earning it, because when you put it in a box, it does make it look so much more expensive. So obviously, if I was just gifting this to you, that's nice. You know, that's a lovely, but you want to hold it where it looks. I mean, that does take it to another level, doesn't it? And if you've got necklaces, and it's definitely last present vibe, isn't it? The one that you go, and I have got you this. That. Yeah, open me, come and play. Right, we've got all this, that slides into there. Now, obviously, look, you could choose this for a jewellery box even. You could stack them as you wish to on your shelves, you know. You can style them this way. Scribe something, you know, with love from, or you could gift this in ahead. Let's say, right, let's be really smart about it. Over the next coming weeks, we know, I just for a giggle, I thought, I'll see it. Because you know, like, if you buy a second-hand phone, you can go onto eBay and buy that, the identity code won't match, but you can buy the phone box, can't you? And they're like, yeah, if you're gifting, and they go for a bit of money, don't they? I thought, how much is a Cartier box? This is eBay. That's an empty Cartier box, and it's £156. But I think, you know, that's for people who've maybe gone off and bought a second-hand one, or knowingly have bought an imitation. You know, have gone, I've got an imitation Cartier watch, I'm going to buy a real box to put it in. Do you know what I mean? It's how it works. You want to feel like it's that. But I love the fact that necklace-wise, you want to hold it right. And it doesn't have to be a beaded necklace like this. It could be a chain and a pendant. It also stops it from tangling, which is really handy. I tell you what, I don't know if we can get one, but in time. We've got the Larique. Oh, there it is. Oh my, oh, wow. Josh, you shouldn't have. Now, Josh has put, oh my God, this is coming in the next hour. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my God, that sphalerite is phenomenal. Look at this. I mean, hello. Yeah, that's a bit of me. That's one of the boxes that's coming up. So that's the earrings and pendant box. It's called the Universal, this one, because it takes, you know, more than one item of jewellery. You could just obviously allow a little ring to go in the corner there, should you wish to. Now, that's coming up anyway. God, that is remarkable, isn't it? That's stunning. If you are getting, and do you know what? I'll put it right back in there when I do this. But I tell you something. I'm just going to showcase this. I cannot believe that's right. That is absolutely breathtaking, stunning. I don't think I've seen sphalerite like that for years. So you can. What I would do here is use the tray comes away. So you tuck the chain away. Pop that in up the top there. Now that seems right. That seems the right box for the right piece of jewellery, yeah? Yeah. I mean, it's a staggering piece of jewellery, but needless to say, surely, you know, one of those would be right for you. Now, I'm going to say it. At $19.99, in every single instance, we are going to offer you the finest, the best. £10. £10 on this one, and I promise you this, every single one of you that is looking to upgrade your items, it's your chance. At $9.99, this is absolutely spectacular. Someone's asked, can I see this Valerite? You can, but it's not available yet, but it is coming up in my next hour, okay? There it is. Okay, you can bookmark that one for yourselves. But I've just taken it back out of the box now because it's easy to be able to get these pieces, showcase, get your, you know, maybe there's a pass-me-down that you've got in the family and you think, yeah, I'd really like to upgrade that. I'd like to make it look, you know, what it is and what it's about. That's what you can do. Upgrade all your jewellery, make it look as beautiful as it needs to be, you know, because and keep it safe. You know, you don't want anything touching it. And I know it doesn't keep it devoid of air completely, but it will help with any kind of tarnishing that's going on. This is your chance to be able to get top-notch jewellery in its rightful packaging, in its rightful box that it's got. There you go, I've put that back in again now. Doesn't that look tremendous? We're at £9.99 here. Luxury packaging with the sleeve, so that comes through, and we're at £9.99, but we are going much lower. We've got a fair few of these in our stock room, so we're going to make sure that that price is reflected on camera, because £10 to make a necklace that you've got look better is fine, but we are really, really going to town for you on this one. Can I just make the point, because there'll be someone somewhere, there was a necklace she was sewing in it. Do I not get that? No. No. I'm just using it for showcase purposes. So that is your chance. Okay, so this is your chance on this one for an amazing opportunity. It is that lovely, do you know what, for a £7.99, if you've got one... Yeah, if you've got one necklace that you want to pass on, or a necklace that's really special to you, or every necklace, to be honest, at that price, you can afford to. At £7.99 on this one, it's an amazing opportunity, and I have to say to you, every single one of you that's come in today, we are so grateful for your company. Helena's bought 5. Christine from Kent, you've bought 5. Carol from Nottinghamshire, you're there, you've bought them. We've got there Irina from Warwickshire, you've bought. Isn't that fabulous? Now, there's a lot of you out there on the telephone lines. I can tell you it is luxury, pure luxury to be able to get these. And every single one of you that is, my firm congratulations to you. At £7.99, we've got the red necklace box. Kim from Leicestershire, Jane's in from Gloucestershire, Kathleen's there, Sally's there, Suzanne, Malcolm, Jackie. We've got Susan from Wrexham's bought 10 in actual price. And this is your chance to be able to go for it. And I can tell you, with every single chance, with every single one, I'm really now, I'm just thinking, for the amount of people that is watching this show and the amount of people that are buying, like for £7.99. Now, I'm just going to show you how to get involved, because it's really important, because there is a lot of you on the phone lines and we've not finished our final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Do you want a box? Do you want a box with that? We are going to take them even lower. Even low. It can't. Ian, have you not had enough screen time yesterday? Yeah, he's tired. This is Ian, everybody.
Wayne's not here to shout.
Wayne is not here to shout down the camera. Are you going to shout?
No.
Oh, good.
No, I don't
Excellent.
do that.
Okay.
I might say Badonna.
Okay.
But that's the extent.
That I'll allow.
Yeah.
Go on then. So tell me, what you're thinking?
So, we originally said take £1 off.
Yeah.
Because we thought $6.99, great deal.
Fine, yeah.
Joe said everyone's just been paid and everyone wants to treat themselves. And what can you get for £5?
One of these. That's what you can get for £5. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, we
you've said it now.
we were talking about lunches, but yeah,
Oh,
I guess
okay.
£5 instead.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. Thanks.
But you get to tell Donna.
But Donna, I have to tell her. Yeah, that's to do with our adverts that you saw over the clearance, by the way. £5? Yeah, £5. We've got there for four. Thanks, Ian. We've got there for £4.99. Yeah. That is accountability right there. For £5, thank you so much. Or if you did enjoy watching Ian and Wayne and Lindsay on screen last night till 3 o'clock in the morning, I bet it went a little bit wild. Okay, it says, wow, says Maria. Yeah, you know what, £5. What was a £5 buy you these days? Not a lot. Not a lot. Now, at £4.99, it says I've got some of the purple boxes. Oh, they're the purple ones that you sell. And the quality is fantastic. I have around 3 years, and it's still as good as the first day it arrived. £4.99 for our one today. £4.99. We've got there, this is yours. It says, hi, Angeline, I've been waiting for a box for my 2 pearl necklaces. This is perfect. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Hey, listen. Our Angela says, Ange, my Baroque pearls came in a Gemporia box with a sleeve like this. And what a difference it made. Just elevated their elegance. And if you're gifting, I mean, this is why we chose red, by the way. Because red covers Christmas, Chinese New Year, Valentine's, and looks a little bit like Cartier. So that's the reasons why we chose red. It's not our new colour or anything. We're still very much team purple, but I just thought I'd let you know. It's a £5. It's a I'll tell you what, having sold this one for a £5, what you going to do for the other ones? Because now you've only priced this one at a £5. Right, so we've got £4.99 for the massive necklace box. Then we've got the bangle box. Okay. Bangle box. Then we've got the long sort of tennis bracelet style box. And then we've got the earrings and pendant. By the way, where is that? You've got it. Okay, cool. I was just like, is that gone in one of those boxes somewhere? Yeah, the Sphalerite. I was like, where is that? It's gone back to the vault. Jeanette, Laura, Mary, Debbie, Ashley. This is, do you know what? All these red boxes, I feel like Noel Edmonds, I do. I'm going to be opening up boxes and finding £1,000 in them. We've got Paul, we've got Ellen coming in, we've got Malcolm. I tell you what, if I found the Sphalerite in there, it'd be quids in, wouldn't we? We've got Jane coming in, and Kathleen, and Sally, and Suzanne. It's a £5, guys. Well done if you bought them, and congratulations if you have just, as I say, just elevated your, the jewellery that you bought. It's nice, look. Comes in a nice sleeve, in the box. Then you've got all that. It's red, by the way, completely underneath. It's red inside. That is that lovely feeling, and again, each one comes with these. Just disregard that, pop it in the bin. That's just to keep it nice and dry while it's being stored. But yeah, nice, easy. You've got this which takes out completely, so you've got there, and on these you've got the little metal clips that. There you go, you can see it there behind my thumb. So it's like a little clipper that sits behind there that holds it in place so that when you have the necklace, it sort of sits up to attention. And at £4.99, that is it. That's it, straight away. And this is, look, one of the most incredible deals at £5 on this. £5. Okay, please make sure You're staying on the phone lines. Oh, oh, oh. Have you got a bangle that you want housed? I mean, look, some of them do come in boxes. Some of them don't. So the ones that don't, I mean, I've got literally the right solution for you here. And again, this has got the elevated and metallised little bangle holder in it. So you can see, I'm trying to show it to you there. Look. So it's metal, so it holds. Do you know what? We should have bought bangles, shouldn't we, really? Should have thought about it. But these only arrived very, very recently to our schedule, so yeah. But yeah, they will hold your bangle. It will also hold a watch. So if you want to have a watch face or a bracelet, so if you, obviously we've got the bracelet and the watch box here. Okay, we've got that one, but it's up to you. It's up to you. You might want to wear it this style or this style. You've got that elevated feel of this one. But I tell you what, we went super low, didn't we? With that box. Right. Ah, thanks, Josh. He's gone and found me a bangle. Thank you. There you go. Ta-da! See? And it just houses it so much better, doesn't it? Oh, and he's got me you see. He knows. There we go. And we've got another one for our bracelet box. Oh, I'll tell you what, look at the Baroques in there. Anyway, next one along. So Josh has just been and got us a little bangle so that we can showcase how it fits. And even though that's sitting up, because the depth is high, you don't need to adjust it. And it'll stay in place because that's what she says, or it won't. It should do, though, because of the little ears at the bottom here. I haven't got this open particularly full. Look, there you go. So if I open it full, it'll hold true. $4.99, did you say? 4? For this? Or 9? Well, you can't hold at $9.99 for that. If I just did this one. Yeah, match the price. Yeah. That's what it's about. I tell you what, £5. Should have called this high five, this show, shouldn't we? Or low five. It's not really very often that we do £5 auctions, but there it is. Obviously, bangle not included. We are on a countdown to Toby arriving in 20 minutes' time. So it's a real exciting countdown going on for that Sphalerite showcase. And nice, tall, elegant box on this one. Really high quality, lovely box to look at, and it's yours. The red bangle box, beautiful quality. And as I say, whatever bangles you've got, whether it's jade, whether it's jasper, whether it's amethyst, whatever it is, we've got you covered. We don't usually, well, look, even if we sell bangle boxes, they're always in purple. I mean, this one really is the most Cartier-esque of them all, I think, just simply because of the size and dimensions of it. So just to reiterate, the front has the foil, so shiny red foil, and then the actual box is matte white, just to showcase that. And then inside you've got the soft velveteen as well. And then, of course, here again, you've got that beautiful big bangle showcase, which you can keep flat. I mean, you could stack a couple in there, not a problem. But if you want it single showcase, that's how you're going to do it. We're at £4.99. If you want to write to the show, please do, because we want to hear from you. If you're watching on the phone, just scroll down and it says send a message. If you're logged in anyway, just send a message and that goes straight through. Can you put a slider bracelet in this box? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Look, I'll show you the little hoop inside. I don't know, it's quite difficult to see because it's black velvet on black velvet. Maybe, if I really take it out, can you see it? Put it to the side there, you might be able to see it. Yeah, so you can put whatever bracelet you want on there. A Pandora charm bracelet on there. You can put a slider on there. It's fabulous. It says, I have one of these from 2012 and it still looks as good as new. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? You know, because that is your chance to be able to know it. It is, of course, with love from Gemporia. We've done red because it kind of crosses over with Chinese New Year, which is incoming. crosses over with Valentine's, and it crosses over with Christmas. So it's a great all-rounder, really. Now, for those of you that are wanting to get involved, it has never been easier to download our app. Please make sure that you do. It says, hi, Ange, if you tried to buy a luxurious box like this in a jeweller's, they would charge you a fortune. Sorry, we've got all sorts of banners and balloons all over the screen. I think you can see it's very busy. One thing that you can't see on that screen is the multiple bidders that are here. It says, hi, Ange, if you tried to buy a luxurious box like this from a good jeweller, they'd charge you a fortune. This price is amazing. I think for a £5, it's pretty good, wouldn't you say? $4.99. I just want to show you very briefly, if you wouldn't mind, this is how easy it is to flip to using the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so we now have the opportunity to, we're going to do the long box, are we? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got here the long box, which does go in the sleeve. Have a look. There we go. So you've got that long box. I'm just trying to squeeze, there you go, out that way. So again, same size. Same look, by the way. Gemporia, that's foil and red and shiny, metallicized. And then this is the matte and the white. Josh, if you're over that side of the studio, could you grab me a ruler, please, darling, so that I can measure this for everyone? Looking at this, look at this. Look at that. Let me show you this. Right, so this is your measurement. What are we looking at? Just over 8 inches, so 8.5, 21 centimetres, whichever way you prefer. So I've got here, and Josh's, I mean, look, that is a beautiful bracelet. It deserves a decent box, doesn't it? It really does. So you put something like that in there, doesn't it? It just elevates it totally. But in here, I'll just see if I can find you these. So you can remove the pad, and then if I show you from the side, you'll be able to see. You really can't see it, can you? Those little clips, they disappear. But yeah, they are the metallicized clips. So if you want to use them to kind of showcase the piece, I mean, this one is Baroque pearls, so you wouldn't want to flatten it over them. But You've got also the chains type ones or the tennis ones that you might want to sort of clamp onto a bit more. So yeah, so it does have those, particularly if you're wanting to look after a watch or something similar. Look, there we are. Chris has used the Amazonite bracelet that we're bringing you right at the end of today's show. And that's in the clippers, just to kind of hold it up a little bit. See what I mean? So we're looking for $9.99. Well, we were. But we've had, hundreds of you. God, it goes feast to famine, doesn't it? We have the first showcase of which we've got a sum total of, 50 or 60 pieces for the whole hour. Now we've got people, we've had hundreds of you. Hundreds of you have been shopping this hour, and by the time it gets to the end of this hour, that could tot over to 1,000 orders. Because a lot of people... Okay, shall we beat the price of the last auction? Shall we go even lower? And if you've just tuned in, what do you mean the last auction? Where did the last auction go? Well, guess what? The last auction closed at $4.99. So we are going to beat even that for you. So if you've got a watch, a bracelet, a tennis bracelet, and you think, yeah, that would be a really nice thing to do, actually, repurpose it and re-gift it, well, you can do so easily. This is your chance to be able to get one of these at just £3.99. It's a beautiful box. It looks as it feels, which is luxurious. And of course, it's very, very, very easy to keep everything nice and away from air. $3.99, you know. As I say, we've never done a bespoke packaging show before. You'll have to let us know your views and opinions on it. Would you like more? What more would you like to see, or any sort of differences? Do let us know. We love hearing from you. We're at £3.99, the box and the sleeve for $3.99. And Karen's there, Cynthia's there, Tara's there, Dina's come in and bought 2. Christine from Kent's bought 8. Lillian from Oxfordshire's bought herself a couple. Mary has come in from Lanarkshire buying another couple. Sharon's there. We've got a message for Ian coming in, have we? Says, it's good to see Ian today. He was the solid calm in the mayhem last night. Thank you. Is this true? You were the calm. You were the calm.
Yeah, I was just, yeah. But what I'm going to do now is, I'm going to do the best impression you've ever seen of Wayne.
Wait, go. Go.
Right, it's not going fast enough. We need to go lower. So, Joe, don't just take 50p off. Take off a pad!
That's actually really good. Fair play. Well done. Well done, that man. Nailed it. If you hadn't preceded that with guess who this impression of is, I would have known. It was quite quiet. I mean, I got ready with my ears. I didn't quite need it. We're at 2.90. Sorry, in case you don't know, right, last night, Wayne went on screen with our Lindsay. Ian was directing till... Were you on till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning? 2 a.m. Blurmin' heck, that's... And he's back in the building for 10. Is that legal? I don't know. We've got there for $2.90. I best not say it. For $2.99, you've got yourself an amazing opportunity. But Donna, we've got there for $2.99, an amazing little box on this one. Yeah, for £2.99 on this one. Oh my goodness! If you've just tuned in, you might be thinking, "What the heck's going on?" Well, we've just decided, and it was literally yesterday, I think, that these all sort of came into being, and we were like, let's do some packaging show. I was like, yeah, okay, for £2.99. So apparently, Ian, you were the calm in the storm last night. I was going to say, yeah, I was thinking about that. There you go. For £2, I'm sure the whole show was sponsored by Biscoff. We've got there for £2.99 on this one. Please make sure that you are adding to your baskets. As I say, if I open these up inside, you'll be able to see. Doesn't it just showcase the jewellery so much nicer? I just think it does. It just makes it look so much more expensive. And that's what packaging is about. You know, first bite is with the eye and all that. For £2.99, Janet and Andrea and Linda And Maria, so that was Ian/Wayne, who you saw on screen, taking another reduction in price for you. Ashley's there, Helena's there, Karen's there, Cynthia's there, Tara's there, Dina's there, Christine, Sharon, all of you. My gosh, what an amazing, amazing audience you are. Congratulations if you've just bought one of these. I love these, love being able to bring you packaging like this. Someone's saying, are they launch prices or will they continue? That I can't answer. I always say it's the best idea to buy in the launch. That's what I say, because you've got the most amount of them and it gives you obviously the chance to go the lowest price. So they may go up, they won't go down, but we're not. For $2.99, we must be sailing pretty close to the cost of these. Oh, where are we? We've got there for $2.99. We've got Paul, Jeanette, Linda, we've got Collector, Maria, Irina's bought 3, Sally's there, Kim's there, Leicestershire. All of you, absolutely fantastic at £2.99. Now, I just want to make sure that you are aware you've got an amazing, amazing opportunity to buy sphalerite. I love this gemstone. It's coming up for you in, gosh, I can't see the clock this side of the 7 minutes time, okay, 7 minutes time. So I'm going to bring you my last of the 4 boxes. So, and I think this is going to be the most universally bought one. I may need this one, let me take the little thing out. So this one again comes with sleeve, okay? So you get the little sleeve that it comes in. So that pushes it out. Inside is the red velvet. So that's all very couture. Then you open it, and it's smaller size. It's smaller size than the bangle box, just so that you know. So they are a little bit smaller than each other, so that you know. And then inside here is one of these trays. And this tray has little slits on the side that houses the chain. So I'll grab, just because I love it so much, I'm going to grab from Josh, we're going to grab this sphalerite necklace again. Thank you. I'm going to be selling this in the next hour. Oh my God, that's sphalerite. From the back. I don't know if that'll pick up on camera. I've literally just looked at a rainbow. I don't know if it'll pick up. Might not. No, it doesn't. I wish you could see what I'm seeing. It's like a rainbow. Anyway. Excellent. Now, there we go. You've got an opportunity here to be able to get staggering. Oh my gosh. So easy, you know. Just switch it through. There you go. There we go. Now, I'm just going to pop this into here. So you just slip it into there. Now you can front face it if you want. Look, you can do that. You can sort of lift it up if you want to. Look at that sphalerite. I know. So cool, isn't it? So cool. But yeah, if you don't want to do that, you can lie it flat, of course. That's up to you, however you want to showcase it. I like it a little bit up. I think it's quite nice just to, by the way, if you want it on show, you know. And that obviously fits in perfect. And this is a great one. Do you know what this, because it's small, it's really good for travel, because it's going to keep, you know, all your chains from untangling, because of course this is making it look pretty and displaying, but if this is for many, many, many chains, you could put 3 or 4 in there to stop them tangling together. You've got studs that go in here, but you can do little shepherd's hook crooks if you want to. There's just simple holes in there. We're not going to have this at $4.99. We're just not. We're not having it. We're not doing it. That's a no. We've got there for $4.99, and there is a certain way they come out. So push either side, you'll find out which side it is. But that is yours. That is your opportunity to go for it. It's yours for £2.99. And to be honest, there's a few little coffee shops that might offer you a coffee for £2.99, but not many these days. Sphalerite not included. £2.99. Don't you think that's terrific? Now, they are payday deals. So in answer to the question of, will they be like this again? I doubt it. is my answer, because this is a launch price, payday deals, you know. So Mary's there, Maria's there, Malcolm and Jackie are there. It's your chance to be able to get this for one last time this show. Can we just jog your memory for the web and the app? Because I'll tell you what, it's just so busy on that phone line. It would be great for this to be able to be yours, and for $2.99. It's not bad, is it?
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, decision time. There's a lot of you at $2.99, but I reckon there'll be a lot more if we took another £1 off. I tell you what. Okay, so let's tot it all up. £15 and you would have been able to buy all the 4 different variable boxes that I've sold today. So that's good, isn't it? Now, $1.99. Let me take you to, with $1.99, you could go to, where could you get a gift box from? Clinton Cards. I know. Card Factory, The Works, Poundland, those kind of places where you might go for a gift box, but they are that price, but they aren't this, are they? And they've got no inserts, they've got no sleeves, no boxes, you know, and it's got the branding on it as well. That's the thing. The name is all over it. 30 seconds and we are pulling this auction because we are welcoming our Toby on screen. At £199, Heather's there. And remember, it is the payday deal. It is the payday launch. So please, please make sure that you are there. So the payday deal is there. That has been explained. We've explained everything as we've gone along. So just to let you know, if you've bought in this hour, you've got an amazing, amazing set of jewellery. Why not house it in the proper way? Woo! So we are now going to introduce Toby Cavell for one of his and my favourite gemstones. Just to talk you through the overview of the showcase before we deep dive into the gemstone, we do have some, and I'm talking some, Larique style. So any of you out there who owns a Larique or a Cavell & Co piece, you'll know what we're talking about. So mega pieces. And then we've also got other pieces that aren't single availability. In other words, they are a little bit, they come down in price. So what I don't want you to do is watch the beginning of this show and go, oh right, that's what this costs, I can't buy it. It is one of the most enigmatic, beautiful and captivating gemstones that we sell. Sadly, it's not a showcase that I can introduce very often. It is definitely a show of connoisseurship. It is definitely for the collectors, the aficionados, and the gem nuts amongst us. This is really, really limited edition. This is your Sphalerite Special with Toby Cavill.
Join me this Friday at 3 o'clock for one of my all-time favourites. We have got the Himalayan beryl show that has been inspired by my gorgeous engagement ring, and it's a gemstone that we adore. It's cut to perfection. It has the best brilliance. It's so beautiful. So don't miss the show this Friday at 3 o'clock.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the Travel Essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for Pink Grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. I hope this is very sparkly behind me,
yeah,
isn't
well,
it?
it is,
I'd like to have a picture frame like this at home. Do you know what I mean?
I said before, Toes, I love sphalerite. I love sphene. I obsessed. As a gem, aficionado, collector, fan, it's so cool, isn't it? Like, it's such a cool gem.
Well, it's a little bit like this, Angeline, right? If you ever speak to anyone who knows about art and you say,
yes,
who's your favourite artist? They say, Brian Mathanway or whatever it may be, and you go, never heard of him, right?
Yeah.
Of course you've never heard of him because he'll be a real specialist. It's like the artisan's favourite artist.
Yeah.
It's the same with this gemstone.
Yeah,
you speak to a lot of gem experts out there and you say, what's one of your favourite gemstones out there? Sphalerite will come up.
It kind of defines the sort of collector, doesn't it?
Definitely
if you say,
does.
I've got a sphalerite in my collection or I've got a sphene, it really, people know you're serious.
If someone's dropping the S-bomb to me, the sphalerite bomb, or the taphite bomb, or the painite, or the sphene, I know they know what they're talking about. It's a really good indicator into what they're talking about. And today, collectors, this is what really shows you how far we go here at Gemporia to bring you guys shows, okay? This is probably one of the most, one of the longest journeys that you can go on to try and bring you and source for a show today. This is a gemstone, just in case you guys don't know. It's a 100% natural gemstone, only predominantly comes from or came from 3 individual locations on our planet. One of those is New York, the other is Bulgaria, the third one of those is the Oliva mine. The most famous one is the Oliva mine in the Picos de Europa mountains in Spain. Just so you understand, though, that mine closed 37 years ago. And so accessibility to that really hasn't been around for the last 37 years. A little bit like trying to go and buy yourself a brand new Morris Minor, for anybody watching here today. Not very easy to go and find in the marketplace. But what's also crucial about this gemstone is the way in which it forms. This gemstone is formed in zinc. It's found out of zinc mines. It was found a little bit like we find sarite. So we have to understand that when we look for sarite, we're not looking at a sarite mine, we're in a bauxite mine. And there is an offset of beautiful sarite that happens every so often, very, very infrequently. It's the same with sphalerite. This right here, collectors, is what zinc ore looks like. This is when we take zinc out of the ground, and obviously it's a very heavily used metal. In this individual location in Spain, they were finding tiny little occurrences of sphalerite that were actually amongst the gem material there. And what is important to understand is that finding sphalerite from this location that has any kind of color or any kind of brilliance or any kind of clarity behind it becomes then very, very hard. Zinc, as being an oxide, being an ore, makes it very, very hard for gemstones around it to be able to develop. So you might get, a minute ago, like I was showing on that piece of rough, you might get surface structure, where you find a little bit of crystal across the top of the surface, but actually finding depth, therefore being able to cut gemstones with any kind of size that then have that clarity and color becomes very, very hard. And one of the biggest quotes, or one of the most famous quotes really in 2026 or even 2025 about this gemstone is that right now they estimate that there is enough cut, quality, saturated, natural material left on our planet just to fill a shoebox. One shoebox of faceted grade material. And that is what makes this such a challenge. We talk about sphene being rare, it is, but this right here is on a whole nother level. This sits with your grandidierite, top grade, taphite, top grade, painite, top grade. Not only because of its scarcity, not only because it hasn't been mined for literally my whole lifetime, but most importantly, because it's also one of the most dispersive gemstones out there. If I show you this list on your screen right here, this is a list of some of the most dispersive minerals you're going to find on our planet. I'm guessing right now you probably haven't heard of the first 15 of those. Maybe benitoite you might have heard of, sphene you might have heard of. This right here though, ladies and gentlemen, has 3 times the dispersion of that of a diamond, okay? And that's what's crucial about this here today. More than a moissanite, more than those moissanites, more than a sphene, more than a diamond, okay? Only beaten, ladies and gentlemen, by gems you've probably never heard of before. By like vanadianite, by wolfenite, and by antes, right? And so, again, these are gems you will never see on this show. So, in essence, the reason why this mined out so quickly, the reason why this gemstone, there's only literally a shoebox left of this in facet grade on our planet, is because it ticks every single box that you could possibly want when you're a gemstone dealer, or if you're a gemstone collector, or if you love treasures from this planet. I'll tell you why. First of all, the Oliva mine in Spain, the #1 place in the world to be able to get your hands on it. If you can get over a carat with clarity and colour, obviously you're naturally going to get dispersion from that as well. If you can do that, you've done something amazing. But this has more dispersion than that of a diamond. This has, the mining of this compared to diamonds mined annually over the last 100 years represents less than 1% of a percent. And that is what is really tough with this. If I compare this, it's not comparable to sapphires, it's not comparable to rubies, it's not comparable to emeralds, it's not comparable to even that of sphene. Alone zircon or alone, I'm trying to think of gemstones which are even harder than that to bring to you guys of kind of scarcity, you know. And so what's crucial here is obviously over the last 37 years, while this gemstone hasn't been mined, anyone that's held onto it has held onto it for a reason. Because scarcity is already there, demand is there anyway, it's consistent because people want probably the most illustrious and dispersive gemstone they can find with beauty, but at the same time, collectors, while we are seeing price hikes in some of the most expensive fancy coloured diamonds, while we're seeing price hikes in some of the top percentage of fancy coloured rubies and sapphires, there is nothing in any of those worlds that will combine with the combined rarity, of size, clarity, colour, natural beauty than what this gemstone brings to you here today. And I see myself for you guys as trying to always bring you guys the exception to the rule, whether it's in 18 karat gold, whether it's in my Calvin & Co collection, whether it's in Pandai Court, dare I say it. And this is exactly that definition here today. And what's crucial to understand is that, yes, you can go and find this gemstone. And a lot of material, if you do see it, will be subpar material. Okay? A lot of subpar sphalerites that you're going to see have almost no clarity to them. Now, what's the point in having no clarity if you want a dispersive gemstone? It's just not going to work. Okay? It's like trying to putting a window in your bedroom to add light to it and then putting blackout curtains in front of it. It's not going to help. And so let me show you this as an example, okay? Because this is an example of material that I would not put my name to. It has no clarity to it. You can see it has more of a brown tone than an orange tone. But you can see here they've still set this in platinum and it's still 1.886 carats. Now, in the same way, collectors, that if I had a Royal Blue Sri Lankan sapphire that was eye clean, right? That was on screen at £20,000, and I had the same royal blue looking colour that had been filled, they're two different price points. It's the same with these sphalerites. And so, Angeline, it's important for our customers to understand here today that I've taken no sacrifices on this, okay? I have not sacrificed any clarity. I've not sacrificed any colour at all. And as you can see from the first 5 pieces, Angeline, they are in 18 karat gold. They are in platinum. Yeah. And it's really important to note that this is the first 12-month period here at Gemporia that we've ever brought you sphalerite outside of platinum and 18 karat gold. And that's why today is going to be a really, really special show. We've brought you calibrated sizes in sphalerite. We're probably one of the few companies worldwide to ever do that, to ever go that far. And collectors, I can bet my bottom dollar if I'm going this far to be able to deliver this to you, that I'm going to go to the furthest extent to deliver you excellence and, of course, acquirability. Look, I understand that not everyone can go and spend £2,000, £5,000 on a piece of jewellery. I get it. And so I'm trying to cater to everyone here today. Now, is sphalerite normally a gemstone that we see outside of 18 karat gold? No, it's not. Just in the way that you're not going to go and get that Wagyu steak at the local Little Chef down the road, right? They just don't go together. Today, though, collectors, we are going to bring you the finest grade sphalerite. We've set this into 18 karat gold, platinum, and 9 karat gold. And Angeline, across the board, whether you're buying this in sphalerite, in platinum, 18 karat gold, or even your 9 karat gold, the clarity is consistent, the colour is consistent, that natural beauty still lies. And I'm not going to really make you wait much longer. I know over the last hour, it's been a very fast and frenetic hour with that incredible hour that Angeline had with you guys with those. And by the way, perfect for Valentine's Day and Chinese New Year, by the way. But look, collectors, this takes it to a whole new level. And Angeline, over the 20 years that you've been here on screen, I bet you can count on one hand how many sphalerite shows you've been able to bring.
Oh yeah, they're just so few and far between. And if you get them, they are, as they are here in some cases, the lyriques. We do have some down here, though, that have multiples available in them. It's the burning sunshine colour that they are, and they've all got their own personality, every single one. This is just, for me anyway, this is one of those incredible times where we get to offer it to you. And it is a connoisseur's gemstone. It kind of is a badge-wearing gemstone. It's that eyebrow-raising gemstone. People go, oh, right, you own sphalerite, wow. You know, it's like, it just gets that kind of reaction. It's like, oh, where did you go for lunch? Oh, the Ritz. Oh, very nice. You know, it gets that kind of eyebrow raise. You know, you didn't just go to lunch. Oh, you went to the Ritz. Very nice. It's that connoisseurship that this is. And I feel, you know, certainly for here anyway, I know that this is, collection-wise, this is some of the finest that we've bought you. I'm knocking on to my 23rd, 24th year here at the channel now, and over the years, this is just not something that comes up very often. Like, you know, there's very few showcases of it over the years. So it's with that I leave it with you. In other words, take this opportunity, really.
And it's important to understand, Angeline, that this doesn't go in your jewellery box next to your other gemstones, okay? This right here has its own individual location and its own individual jewellery box because it is that uniquely rare. It is that unique. And collectors watching, I would almost make a bet, okay, that today, if I was to say, right, to you guys at home, you've got your sphalerite ring, it's $1 million, okay? go right now and find one other person. Right, here's $1 million cash on the table. All you've got to do is go and find one other person in the UK or in Europe or in America that has one sphalerite. Okay, go. Right, yeah. And you had 24 hours. That's the challenge. You've got to find just one person, but you're only able to use word of mouth. Right? I'm telling you now, it would just simply not happen. How many other gemstones do you see here? How many other guests do you see here coming on screen that we say, look, there's a shoebox left? The estimate is there is a shoebox left.
I know.
And the people that have that equivalent of a shoebox, right, are holding on to it because this material, ladies and gentlemen, is very, very seldom seen in 2026. Now, would you like to see some of the pieces I've got for you?
Oh,
if you love Lariques, if you love the top of the top,
some of those,
then this is going to be a show for you today. But also, if you want this in 9 karat gold here today, Angelina and I have got you covered. Cristiano, we've got a Larique gemstone to 9 karat gold. It's really as simple as that.
Yeah.
First time we've ever done that in 21 years here at Gemporia. Collectors, would you like to see some of the pieces? Have a mooch at these.
Oh my God. That's there. That's what I saw. That's what I was trying to catch on camera. I couldn't catch it for you before. The rainbow. This one is, I don't think that's going to last on camera more than a second. That will be bought, snapped up. It's one of the most gorgeous.
Flame.
It is. Yeah, it looks bespoke made. Well, it is. It's one off. Oh my God, that ring.
So now you've got the Spanish flame to the Spanish flag here, those yellows and reds either side of it.
Amazing.
Every one of these, Angelina, is incredible. That is a 19 carat you've just seen there. This one right here, Angelina, 11.8 carats.
Louise G's.
Exactly.
Look
now, for everybody watching here today, again, deep red. And we'll talk to you about colours as we go through the show. The depth of that red is absolutely perfect. That's what every red diamond wants to be, every orange diamond wants to be. Looks just like that. We've then also got, of course, this I mean, look at this. This is one of my favourite pieces. This is the colour in this is just flamboyant, Angeline.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what? It's one of the finest collector's items that we have ever sold on camera.
Earrings? Have you honestly in your life?
Why would you do that?
Because I can, Angelina.
I just hold on, I've got 2 gemstones, rarer than hen's teeth.
Personal brownie
Shall
points.
I make 2 massive, great big solitaire rings?
Angeline, I will never get the chance again to do that. I will never get the chance again to do that. Collectors, let me just look. Every one of these is absolutely phenomenal here today. The question you've got to ask yourself is, there are Lariques, would you like to see some of the smaller pieces we have for you? Or...
Well, when you say smaller...
Sorry,
they're not. They are big in their own right. It's just because we've shown you the...
Would you like to see some of the less gigantic pieces that we have for you here today? I apologise.
That I'll let
through. Me getting blasé with this gemstone.
But that's massive.
Natural, untouched, untreated.
And on 9K gold as well.
9K gold.
Look at that one!
9K gold.
Woo! This is the showcase. I know you've been waiting for it. I know you have. Where would you like to start, Toad?
Well, Angeline, I'm going to throw that right back at you and ask you to choose whichever you would like to start with here today. The question you may have on your mind, Angeline, Joey, I think that's an interesting point. Do we do pre-orders today?
Do you want to pre-order all the Lariques? Yeah, and then we'll pre-order the next. Yeah,
Very
because
smart.
Thing is with Lariques, because they are a considered spend, you want to see all of them to make your decision so that you don't end up cancelling the one
You've done this before.
In 24 years?
No, you've done this before. I don't know what she says. She's no amateur.
No first rodeo.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do. 30 seconds then. Let's say we're on a 30-second clock. Collectors, open up the Gemporia website right now.
So this is all the one-offs,
All the one-offs. So platinum, 18 karat gold. I think there's 6, if I remember correctly, that we're bringing you here today.
This one, and this one. There you go. The one's just in.
There is 6. There is 6 here today, collectors. Okay, now what you'll also see as well, that all these pieces have this incredible pleochroism as well. We get this character, we get this movement of light. And then collectors, remember this, okay? These are all the exception to the rule here today. They are all out of this world. The opening pendant that we have for you here today could be a museum, okay? Angeline, remember the museum sphalerite we had?
Yes.
Do you know how many carats that was?
No.
48 carats.
Okay.
The opening pendant you have today, if you choose it, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, no, it is.
The opening pendant you have today is a 39 carat pendant. I'm not joking, Joe. 38.9 of these. And let's have a look at the estimated retail price on this, collectors. £22,000, ladies and gentlemen, for 39 carats is pretty extravagant, I know, but it's absolutely and utterly stunning. Collectors, let me tell you now. Okay, My family had the world's biggest Sphalerite at one point, about 17 years ago.
Wow.
We sold that on screen. I think that was 68 carats. It was 75 carats at the time. We sold that for £110,000.
Did you?
On screen. Okay.
Wowzeramas.
Wowzer indeed. Now, what this is about now, collectors, is true collectability. Okay, this isn't just collectible. It's not just rare. This is insane. Absolutely insane in every way possible. This is the biggest carat weight Gemporia has ever had in its vault.
It's £22,000 at the minute.
Exceptional for the museum. It's £22,000 at the minute, Angela.
At the minute, which means it will change. But I just want to go there because it's rare we see 22k on screen, Tobes.
Definitely.
So talk to us about that. It's 22k. So estimated retail.
If I'm going to be very honest,
is that pie in the sky?
No, that's not pie in the sky.
Okay.
I'm going to be a little bit honest with you here. That's lower than what I expected it to be. However, Angeline, it's probably lower than I expected it to be because where this goes through in Anchorser and where these evaluations get put into play, I'm guessing in their lifetime this is probably the only Sphalerite they've seen of this size.
Well, it is mine.
Okay?
The one that we had in the museum.
The museum.
Yeah.
But the only Sphalerite they see anyway, Angeline, comes through me. I'm the only guy that brings it through there. I'm the only guy that allows them to see it. Now, what's incredible here, collectors, is that is saying, that price point, that, you can go and get this at £700 a carat. Well, I would dare anyone right now to go and find this gemstone, full stop, alone finding it £700 a carat. But collectors, let me show you this, for example, okay? Let me show you this ring right here. Found this in Biagio earlier on. Now, they only showed that one shot, which would insinuate to me that the clarity isn't the best in that piece. But look, that piece was beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it's £7,000. Okay, come and look at what we've got for you guys here today. Okay, because collectors, ours here, the next price point I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Okay, is going to be matching that price point. Angeline, I'm now going to take this to £7,999 for 39 carats of this material. Now, as well, Angeline, that's in 950 platinum you've got there. A whole load of it.
I'm just, sorry, I'm just absolutely transferred. That's the back.
That's the back.
Look how, there. That's the rainbow that I was trying to catch earlier, and I've just caught the rainbow. There it is. I cannot filter that on. I can't make that happen. That is what I am seeing as the return of light here in this incredible, and that's the back. The back is faceted with so much precision and care so that it does all this. Oh, amazing, amazing opportunity with that gorgeous, look at it, it's fire, or I don't know, captured a rainbow somehow.
Now, Angeline, what we're going to do on this, okay, and it's very clear, okay, on this piece, okay, I've taken this a lot lower than what it really should be, okay? And let's be very clear, collectors, this is an exception to the rule. I know this is big, I know this is a little bold as such, but Angeline, on your red jumper you're wearing today, on that look that you are seeing, on that black jumper, sorry, I don't know where red came from. I don't know, I'm sorry, collectors. Right, on that, the reds and oranges that I'm getting off that black jumper, blimey, O'Reilly, are just incredible. Collectors, look, this is going to be way below what you should be paying here today, but this is what today's show is about. Today, Joey, straight down, £4,000 off the price. I'm taking this to £3,999, and that deserves to be in a museum for that price point, collectors. It's an unreal deal.
It is, and obviously I'm in the studio with Toby Cavell of Cavell & Co. Now, I know that there's sort of price points that you deal with Cavell & Co, and £3,995 is a regular appearing price.
Angeline, this is not a regular appearing price for when you have got over 30 carats of Sphalerite on your hands, though. This right here today, collectors, is the exception to the rule of our world. Now, look, I know it's big, I know it's bold, but at the end of the day, collectors, like I said, this is why it deserves to go into a whole different jewellery box. This, ladies and gentlemen, I love to leave that there with you. I can see Wendy's there, I can see Brenda's there, I can see Anne's there, I can see Jennifer's there on the phone lines as well. Collects on the phone lines. Well done.
And of course, with every purchase that you make, you do get the safety and the assurance of a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, this one has now found its forever home.
Can I just make a point here? Say again, Joe?
Oh, this is, is the flame gone? Sorry, I said that wrong.
I was going to say, if that round's gone, that's the best price per carat you'll find on this planet.
Now,
on this planet.
This colour, I said I would be very surprised if this sticks around for more than 2 seconds. It hasn't even lasted that long. It's gone already. It's staggering.
Fancy cutting.
Yeah.
Also a very unique gemstone to cut too. I love the detail in this. Now, collectors, look, this has already found a home, okay? I'm going to just tell you the estimated retail price on this, okay? £8,405. £8,405 is my estimated retail. Not done by me. Angeline, dreamy.
I mean, the cutting, look, from look at that. It's a bespoke individual cut. It looks like the Burj Al Arab, it looks like the Shard, it looks incredible. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm going to go straight down on this, Angeline. It's absolutely incredible. Collectors, I'm going to take this straight down to £2,999 here today. There was a lot of arguments over this design, Angeline. Do we have the point facing up? Do we have the point facing down? It worked out. I'm so happy with the way we chose it, and congratulations to that collector in Banbury. You have managed to get your hands on this.
That is staggering. Like, absolutely. I'm trying to show it to you from every...
That is natural.
Now, it can now only be yours via the wish list. So if it ends up not living forever in Banbury, then it will come back to us. And, of course, we can wish list it for you.
Yes.
But
I'm happy if you just send them back whenever you fancy, to be honest with you, because I've given up now on any kind of sphalerite collections moving forward.
Yeah.
Completely and utterly given up. But collectors, that's the beautiful thing about today. Tucson starts here today. I acquired this parcel from Tucson exactly a year ago today. Right? I'm only bringing it to the show for the first time today. So congratulations. 18.92 carats. You want 18 karat gold, you want graded diamonds, you want an incredible opportunity. Well, this is what you're looking at right now. Sorry, these are platinum. This isn't white gold, it's platinum. Now, collectors, just a little bit out from there. Thank you very much. No, thank you, Christian. For everybody watching here today, no thank you to that over there, thank you. For everybody watching, okay, look at this gem. Look at this gem, right? Have a look at it all the way around, okay? I was a hard no to Josh and Chris at the same time.
Look at this!
Now,
look at it!
Look at the depth of this. Look at the size of this. You want museum, you want incredible. This is what you are looking at here today. Estimated retail price on this, £13,102.
And is that ludicrous?
You know what? No, Angeline,
is it too much? Is it? Because I think a lot of people would go, well, they can put whatever they want there, you know, and it's not a case of that. It has to be researched. It has to be realistic. I mean,
this way, Angeline. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at my pricing for being in Bangkok last week. Okay. When I'm looking at £10,000 plus, okay, that can get me a 5.2 carat cornflower blue sapphire out of Sri Lanka. It can get me a 4 carat royal blue. It can get me a 15 carat orange sapphire if I want.
Right,
Those are the same prices that we're looking at here today at cost out of Bangkok. Okay. Right now, collectors, I'm not going to stop at £13,000. I'm now going to take this under £5,000 to £4,999. And then I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Angeline, you find me one gem. One other gem in the world that you can get that look from.
You just can't. I'm just looking at it. If you're like me and looking down on it, that's kind of the vantage point that you're going to live with. That's what you're going to see, you know, moving forward. I mean, it's just... And the point is it's different, you know. It's a stop and stare piece anyway, but because of the gem, people are going to ask about that your whole life. You're never going to go out wearing that without someone going, oh, that ring you're wearing, may I see?
170 million carats of diamonds mined last year, right? 50 million carats of sapphires mined last year. 40 million carats of emeralds mined last year. Do you know how many carats of sphalerite were mined last year?
None.
0 collectors. Today, Joey, I'm halving the price. Don't stop at £2,999. £2,499 here today. Lowest price point that you are ever going to see an opportunity like this for. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why you buy sphalerite from us.
Oh, do you know something? £2,499. Now, I know, obviously, I'm not going to, say it other than it is. It is a big spend. But like anything, it's about being relative to what you're getting for that spend. And for £2,499 in platinum, I think you'd be hard pushed anywhere to find it, full stop, and then hard pushed anywhere to find it at this price for £2,500. We're looking at split pay as well, which is good.
I know it's considered, but let me tell you right now, when it comes to what you are looking at here today, when it comes to this carat weight here today, 19.19 carats with graded 18 karat gold and graded diamonds, collectors, just like you to ask yourself the question, right? What would I be getting anywhere else for this price per pound? It's certainly not anywhere near this rarity, it's not near this dispersion, it is not near this size, it is not near this clarity, and it is nowhere near this exceptionality behind it. So congratulations to the lucky collector that gets that.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, this section of the show is for the lyriques. However, you can see incoming there's a section that is not lyrique. So if it's finance or if it's like, and you go, well, they're not the ones I'd go for the other ones. Stay watching is what I'm saying to you. Okay.
Now, Angeline, this is my favourite piece that I've brought you so far.
Yeah.
In terms of design work, in terms of the diamond work here, in terms of the prong setting that we have, the overall aesthetic, the overall visual, this is incredible. Okay? Now, let's check this out, okay? Let's go through the details of this. You have got yourself 11.80 carats. This may be a little bit more towards your size, a little bit more towards your let's say, wearability. You know, the other one I know was very big, very bold. It was a real statement piece. This right here, though, is something that is going to catch the eye, something that is not too OTT, but still has all of that incredible clarity and color that you want. Be very careful with those, Raphael, right? Now, for everybody watching, extra careful, okay? For everybody watching here today, the estimated retail price on this, again, £7,658. Joey, we're going to go do something exceptional in this auction. If you've been waiting for your moment to own sphalerite, then this is going to be the auction for you. As soon as that price comes on screen, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, please, Christian.
Okay. Now, it's just in one size. That's the RS size. Now, if you don't want to wear it as a size RS, you just get it resized. Not yourself, us, we'll do that. For free as part of the gesture of goodwill. So realistically, it doesn't matter what size it is on screen. Obviously, you need it in a size for it to come out to your house, for you to try it on and go, perfect. If it's not, if you want that sized up, we can get it to a VW. If you want it sized down to a JK, we can. There's more than enough gold.
And Angelina, I take that into account with that design, as you just mentioned, right? And so we can do this up or down pretty much as many sizes as you may
well,
wish.
look, there's shed loads of it there.
Joey, do you want to bring that start price in?
7,000 something or other?
£7,658. Can we bring it in there? Or 6,999. Let's make it simple. Let's make it 6,999. Let's make it super simple. Yes, please.
Look at that colour, though. It's
now the 1 minute clock, please, Christian.
It's very, very like Seville orange. It's got that kind of, it's like a honey, a marmalade, a brandy, a cognac. It's just, but it looks expensive. You know, you can look at that and it just is expensive rock. It just is. You know that, and certainly, we were talking about connoisseurship, being of a certain level. If you feel your jewellery collection has plateaued a little bit and you want your portfolio to grow and really kind of showcase, it's the same as if you were building a property portfolio. If you've gone for flats only so far, now you want to get a penthouse suite, well, this is it.
As far as I see it, Angeline, a portfolio isn't a portfolio unless you've got gemstones like this in it.
Yeah, I agree.
A portfolio is made of true rarities.
Diversity. Things that other people haven't got.
Scarcities. Opportunities that simply can't be found by Mother Nature here today. Collectors, look, I'm going to make this the easiest purchase of your day here today. I know it's still going to be considered, but for the price per carat, the price for your gold, I mean, look, a lot of jewellers will be charging you more for the gold and diamonds. No exaggeration.
Don't talk to me about gold.
Angeline, I'm taking this to £1,999. We're taking this under £2,000 here today.
Okay.
We'll talk about gold and diamonds. You're going to get me the gold and diamonds from your local jeweller for that price.
Yeah.
I'm giving you sphalerite here.
That is a thick chunk of gold as well. It looks... look, £2,000 isn't inexpensive. However, I've worked in the jewellery industry for a long time. If someone threw that across the table and went, that's mine, that's my engagement ring, I ain't pricing it in my head at £2,000. Not even close.
No.
Not
it's not
even
£2,000.
close.
It is simply not £2,000.
It is here £2,000, but elsewhere in the big real world, it would never cost that.
Nowhere near, Angeline. And look, this is the beauty. Look, when we go and do these deals, again, remember, we're not acquiring these in the normal way. Right, Gemporia is a business. We're into trading these. We happen to utilize our gemstone collections, our Argyle diamonds, our jade, our pink diaspora, our Sarah. These gemstones, these phenomenal gemstones, I'm off trading with these guys that have this material. That is the only reason we have this on screen here today, and the price point is exceptional because of that trading deal. Now, for all of you there, well done. Congratulations. Yeah, whatever you fancy, Joey, congratulations.
Now, I'm going to show you the next one along, if we may. This one is the pendant, of course. And this one is absolutely exceptional. I love the underside of this here because it's got such a...
Joey? Joey, should we do a brand new low on this? Let's do something wild here, Joey. Let's take this straight down. Not even to £1,999. Take this to £1,799. Lowest price point it's been seen on screen for. You've got hidden diamonds. You've got that cherry red, one of the most expensive colours to find in sphalerite, in one of the most beautiful designs we've brought to you guys. Congratulations in advance. Big base as well, Angeline, so it sits still.
Yeah. I like this. This one is the colour of the shard one that we did. You know that? It's beautiful, the Berger l'Arabe. You know, it's beautiful.
Flame,
I love this. This flame colour, this bonfire night of colour. I mean, it's just staggering. It is set in this basket of gold. Look, have a look. And then there's all the diamonds that are underneath as well. I mean, it just looks super sonically expensive, more than it costs on screen. It looks way more than it costs on screen.
And that's what today's all about, collectors. Look, 1799, congratulations to the lucky collectors who got that. We want to go out with a bang, Angeline. Does it get any better than what you've got about to put that triple band platinum ring with that 11.1 carat sphalerite in the middle of it? Beautiful. Now, Joey, you want to do something crazy on this? Joey, straight down, no questions asked, in platinum, £1,699, Joey. Yes, baby, let's do that. Oh, I know you weren't ready for that. That's exactly why I shouted it quickly.
5 grams of platinum.
Yeah.
It's over 11 carats gem.
Almost 30 diamonds in there. This is what dreams are made of.
This is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Look at the way that dispersion comes in as well. Now, this bookmarks the final Larique that we have in our showcase. The other pieces that we've got, they're the same gem from the same locale. It's just we're sizing those for 9K gold.
Correct.
Okay.
But let me be very clear. That price point you just saw there, in platinum for that size, is not something that is a reality in any kind of real world, even here at Gemporia. Right, I just gave you, I know it's the end of the month, I know I pushed that down a little bit further for you guys just to make it a little bit easier for you, and congratulations in advance.
Amazing.
Now have a look at this next piece, right? And tell me this doesn't look like one of the most, well, technically, Joey, there's one in the world. Yeah. There is one of these. It's just in 9 carat gold.
Yep.
So collectors, if you want that Larique style, you want that Larique size, you want that Larique kind of look, I mean, look at the prongs I've put on this.
I like that. I really like the prongs because they've got a functionality, but they've also got form, which is nice. You know, functionality and form. They look beautiful, but they've created these beautiful big looks.
There is one of these available. This is the exact one you're going to own, collectors. So if you're wondering about natural, is mine going to look the same? This is the one you're going to own. I'll resize this free of charge for you today.
Jolly good.
Joey, take this straight down to 1,000. Do you know what? In fact, Joey, we're going to go wild in the hours. Take this to £999. £999 here today, straight down, the most affordable of the show. This is the one that you are going to own, collectors.
So this is the one that we're going to wrap up and showcase over to your house. So we will get this exact one. So it's not one like it, it's this in piece, and thank you in advance for letting me wear your jewellery, whoever's going to own it. We've got 6 or 7 people still interested in buying it, but it is about completing your order. So obviously you do need to press go on it. It is the only piece like it in the vault. Again, to reiterate, we will resize for nothing. We will do that on art here. We've got a goldsmith that works with us here. We've got a pendant coming in for you next. We do have earrings, oddly, which is crazy to say, but we do. We do have earrings upcoming for you, so make sure that you stay with us. There's a lot to showcase for you. Beautiful colours. I mean, it's just so arresting, that orange, isn't it?
It's just incredible. It's just insane. And I don't know another place place in the world that you can go to, Angeline, or another gemstone that you can go to get anywhere near this kind of aesthetic. I mean, have a look at this pendant here. That beautiful open yellow tone that you have, something that is just stunning. Now, collectors, I'm going to make this a bit of a star buy for you here today, okay? Is that okay? Okay, would that be okay, Joey? I want to make this a star buy. I want to show you how serious I'm going to be here today. For any of you that love this in its pendant form, this star buy is going to allow you to get something extravagant here today. Look at this on the hand.
So
look at
zesty
the brilliance.
orange. Wow. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Now, if I was saying this is a Larique, there's no one going to go, oh, presenters made an error.
Remember, Angeline, in reality, a 2 carat in gold is the Larique size in the world of sphalerite. We here today have got 5.44 carats. We're going to open up at £999, and then we're going to tell you guys that we have a star buy coming up. Angeline, I have 8 chances available.
Do you?
8.
So they're all going to be...
Exactly the same.
Okay, so they're all of the zesty yellow...
All
right,
open,
okay.
all zesty yellow,
cool.
And all colour matched within this line. Collectors, our star buy is coming up. Make sure you don't go anywhere, because if you want sphalerite at the most affordable price point, it's coming up next. So, collectors, it's great to see some of you joining phone lines in the break there. Angeline and I were just saying, oh gosh, how busy it is here today. Considering it's the end of the month, it's been goshly busy. Now, for everybody tuning in, 3 split payments on this today is obviously going to make your life a lot easier as well. For everybody tuning in, we're going to take this down to a really shocking price. That's what I aim to do here. The word is going to be shocking, so there's going to be even more goshing in a second, right, whenever I realise what I'm going to do. Congratulations to all of you that have jumped on this in the breaks as we opened the graphics. You ready for this? Joey, don't stop even at £799 with this 5.4 carats. Today, not $699. Today we take this to £499, and I give you categorically the best aesthetic you can find, Angeline, on our planet for £500.
That is, if someone said to me that is a Larique, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. In any other, look at it. It's a Larique design, it's a Larique colour, it's a Larique size. It ain't got a Larique price tag, I can tell you that much. It is a...
That is a Larique price tag? That's a price tag.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
It's not. It's not.
That's a 1 carat amethyst and 9 carat gold price point.
Exactly. And here we are bringing you one of the world's rarest and most prolific gemstones.
See that
one
phone
of the
line, Joey?
It's just the best. It is just the best. Now, it is a little bit sticky to get through. So you're going to have to make sure that you're on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Collectors there, everybody that's out there are trying to get through. If you are a collector and you must have this in your collection, have the tenacity that it takes to stay on that phone line. See if you can get a space. Lynn has messaged
I addressed you earlier, Lynn.
Yeah, it says, Toby, these are stunning. Thank you for bringing us stones that are amazing.
Oh,
they are beautiful.
You're welcome, Lynn. You're welcome. Lynn. Well, Lynn, you know what? You're obviously welcome on our phone lines. Oh, Margaret's got involved. I told you there was going to be more goshing. That's not going to be the last gosh of the hour. I can tell you that for free. All the day.
It is. Barbara says, gosh.
Yeah, cat.
And I'm glad we said gosh and not other expletives, because it is.
Well, no,
it's serious.
Let's not lower the tone.
I know, but you know when you just go, God, it's so good. Like, it's like a... If you could extrapolate sunshine, that's what this is.
Yeah, it is exactly that, you know. And when we had our world record one, it was called the Spanish sun. And so it is literally like extrapolating the sunlight here. Remember, there were only 8 of these at the start of the auction. And well done again to Genevieve and Joanna on the phone lines. Collector, I don't know where you're from, but you are just called Collector on our screen, so I'll call you that for now. And we've got the matching earrings coming up next as well. Remember that?
Yeah. Now, obviously, earrings... It's not... I mean, obviously, we've got to do earrings because you want to buy earrings.
After that last auction.
Well, yeah, but...
No, I've only got 3 of these, Angeline.
Now, that pendant, you know, the Star Buy pendant, it literally is designed to go with these because it's... I'll just grab it back for you, look. So it's the same here. So you've got that and then these. I mean...
Now that's sweet right there, isn't it? That's that right there, Angeline. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you today, Angeline.
Yeah.
That look right there that you've got, is there a single jeweler you could walk into and get that look with the pendant and the earrings and pay less than 4 figures for it? Or just the 2 pieces? Okay, or the 3. Okay, the 3 pieces there. Is there a jeweler in the world that you know where you can walk into and get that for less than £2,000? Answer, no. Is there a jeweler you know that you can get that for less than £3,000? Answer, no. £5,000?
You know that sells this?
Not one. Me, Cavill & Co. Me, us.
Yeah, you.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, today collectors, Angela, I'm taking these earrings for £499. Under £500 for 2 stones, Joey. This is not a joke, this is not a drill. There's going to be more goshing. Congratulations, collectors. Colour matched, clarity matched. Well done. Let's get in and have a look at those earrings close up.
That is them. They are £499. I am so proud that we are able to even bring you jewellery like this. You know, this is astonishingly rare. And for those of you who are, you know, looking for something to excite you because you're like, yeah, I've been in the industry a long time, I've been buying a long time, show me something different. Well, here it is.
Angeline, this covers every box. You want personality, you want character, you want rarity, you want scarcity, you want size, you want matching, you want design.
Yeah.
You know, the list just goes on and on. And look, ladies, I know how these are the pair of earrings that you wear out maybe once a year, right? Maximum. You wear it to that big ball event. You wear it to whatever it may be, and you have the most outstanding and rare earrings there. These don't come close to diamonds, okay, in terms of rarity. Have you ever seen a diamond that big on this screen? No. Have you ever seen a diamond that big in your life?
I tell you where not to wear them is jewellery shops, because they will be on you. They'll be all over you.
I'll be honest with you,
Hello,
Angeline.
can I help you? Can I help you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll clock
Big
these
customers
and
just coming,
go.
Joanne, big customers just coming. But also, Angelina, I'm going to tell you right now, right, wherever you go, they will be all over you, right? And frankly, when you pop into to Starbucks to go and get your mochaccino latte or whatever it's called, right, they're going to be all over you. Right, fra-la-la-la latte or whatever they call them at Christmas, right? So for everybody watching here today, $499, congratulations.
Oh, well, look at that. They are like 2 sunshines. Angela says that is fantastic for that price.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, my gosh. And all the love hearts. And it says it, Barbara, who was just in before, just says they look so beautiful. Barbara, gosh, yes, they do. They're absolutely, they're like literally like sunbursts on your ears.
I thought you never asked, Joe.
Let's do the ring for you, why not?
Yeah, I have.
Look at this. Look at this.
I love this. Again, look at the colour of this.
Yeah.
Look at the clarity of this. Imagine if a canary yellow diamond looked like that.
Oh my God,
Joey.
how much money would you have
Can
to
you
spend?
imagine? But also, look, I went to the Tiffany exhibition they did in Bangkok 6 months ago. I saw the, Bird on the Rock. I saw all the illustrations of the Bird on the Rock. It's not near this in terms of colour.
No.
That's nothing against it, I'm just saying.
It's vivid. This is proper, in the diamond world, they call it fancy vivid,
If this
don't
was
they?
a lab-grown diamond, what would it cost you?
Probably about £7,000 or
More.
something ridiculous.
I reckon it would cost you 12, 13 grand, even in the marketplace we're in today. Why? Because it's just, even these vivid yellows and labs are hard to find. I am sitting here, I'm going to open, Joe, let's open this at $799, please. Okay. Now, is there a world outside of Gemporia where you can go and get dispersion, clarity, colour, rarity, every box ticked, everything literally covered at that price point, genuinely, in gold? Please feel free to message in and argue with me if you feel you can. Please do. But I doubt you're going to get the gold and the accents.
I mean, look, you source gemstones all the time for friends and family, and you are the go-to man when people go, I want an engagement ring, right? I mean, in terms of flooring anybody else's engagement ring, this is going to do it, isn't it? This is going to wipe the floor. And also, to that point, a lot of people chose engagement rings perhaps 10, 15, 20 years ago that they still love and they have sentimentality to, but they wouldn't choose now. For financial reasons or taste reasons or whatever.
You walk into a jeweller's today with £799, you want an engagement ring, you're walking out with a 30-point piece in 9-carat gold, and that's your lot, right?
Cookie cutter stuff.
Today, I'm going to take this to £399.
Yeah.
I'm giving you 9-carat gold. I'm giving you incredible accent gemstones, and I'm giving you something, as you said, Angeline, this would knock any engagement ring, any ring you put this next to. You can't get the gold band, Joey, in today's market. You can't get the gold band for that price.
That is,
Joey.
Look at that. I mean, this is look, all of this for £399. Please go shopping this weekend in the jewellery shops. Don't just go to the windows, go inside, look around. It is astonishing, the prices that are in the jewellery shops now, real jewellery shops. We're a real jewellery shop, it's just we're on television. And because we source differently from anybody else, and we have great contacts, and we're constantly in the sky, 34,000 feet, trying to find new gemstones in new areas. We are so excited to be able to...
Show me that phone line, Joey. Again, it's nice to say, talking about excited, show me all those beautiful customers.
OK,
who've we got, Ange?
there. Elizabeth's there. Collector's there from Lancashire. We've got another collector in from Leicestershire. We've just had Elizabeth come in from the Vale of Glamorgan. Wow! Rights collector in Leicestershire. That might be the collector that's actually there on the app. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Yes, please. Absolutely. I'll be taking one of these. Grab it. Go for it. Or, look, if you're reticent to spend $399, why don't you do $399? Why don't you just go, I tell you what, on my card today, I'm going to put 133. I'm going to get it out. I'm going to have that reaction. Then I'm going to go and spend the rest of it. Do it that way round. Do it that way round if you prefer. Take it to a jeweller's. Take them to have a little look.
Go and ask a jeweller to go and replace you 10 points of this for this price point, please, collectors. Look, I'm getting out of here. Congratulations. Well done, collectors. We've spent enough time on this. I think there is a queue on the phone lines, but unfortunately, we've got to keep moving because it's already, wow, it's 7 minutes to the next hour. OK. Angeline, that flew by, didn't it?
Blimey heck.
Wow.
It's going very quickly. By the way, today, just to let you know, we have got our sphalerite special. We've also got our deal to treasure as well with our Toby, obviously.
Oh, it is.
Oh, that's been.
Well, I deliberately haven't mentioned it, Angeline.
Oh, it's been on the.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, it's been there. It is. The colour of it is just to die for. You will love it. So stay tuned for that one. Okay, ring that we've just done. Well done for getting yours. Now, if it is that you prefer the more sort of tangerine, the clementine, rather than the yellow colour, because sphalerites, I mean, sometimes like this one. It's verging on sort of Hancock red diamond colour.
And look, this is verging on the finest mandarin garnet, the finest diamonds out there, whether they are orange, whether they are red. It is just the ultimate orange. There is no better orange, there is no rarer orange, there is no scarcer orange, there is no more dispersive orange, there is no orange with fewer deposits on that planet than the gemstone you are seeing here today. And collectors, I mean, how many of these do we have, please, Joey? Fabulous. Now, for everybody watching here today, we're going to give you an incredible, incredible opportunity.
Well, we've got a good spread of sizes, but I'm guessing we don't have many of any. I'm guessing, right? Because it's not going to be like we've got 12 JKs and 14 LMs. No. We've got a very good spread of sizes, but within those brackets, when you see them red, they're single. They'll probably have single or maybe two available. Obviously, it is down to taste at the end of the day. Sphalerite that we've just shown you, 3 pieces that were the canary vivid yellow colour. Yep. For me, this is, if I think of sphalerite, this is the colour I think of.
Yeah, so Angeline, with this material, this is that classic colour that you want. This is textbook.
Yeah,
textbook sphalerite. But Angeline, it's a little bit like garnet, this gemstone. The more iron you get in it, the more deeper it goes. And so it's so easy to have an oversaturated piece. Estimated retail price on this, collectors, is £1,609. We're going to open this at $1,499 here today. Now, because I've got quantity, of course, Angeline, we're going to do an incredible price point here
amazing
today.
Okay, still to bring you. So if you've just tuned in, by the way, lots of people do on the hour. If you have just tuned in, you've missed the lyriques, but we're now into really full stride. Look, all this we've still got to bring to you, so don't worry, you've not missed it.
Joey, sorry, Angeline, take your £1,000 off the price point. Cristiano, put me a 1-minute clock on screen. Collectors at home, this is now going to be your moment. Angeline and I have got 5 minutes left on show here today for this hour, and I'm going to make sure that however many of you are on the phone lines, get the best opportunity you possibly can. Now let's run through this. What has changed in this auction? Is it still gold? Yes, it is. Do we still have clarity? Yes, we do. Do we still have colour? Of course, it's that textbook colour that we are looking for, or that is our expectation. when looking to get our hands on incredible sphalerite. To show you that textbook colour, here's an example, right, collectors? Those textbooks, those yellows you can see again are from movement within this. And as Angeline shows you that on the barrel of the camera, you'll get those flashes of yellow as well. It is. I mean, this right here, ladies and gentlemen, could be a textbook piece. It is as perfect, it is as clean, it is as rare as any of the pieces that we've shown you guys. Here's the variable, though.
Yeah, it's perfect. This is what it is. It's just perfect. If we were educating on sphalerite, this would be it. This would be it. This is the one. This is the one.
No, not at all. And no, Joey, I'm not stopping at £449. Today we're taking this to £399, still lowest price point of the show. And I'm going to wish you good luck because the phone lines are telling me that you're going to need a little bit of luck to get your hands on this.
Okay, so exceptional fire, tick. Higher dispersion than that of a diamond, tick. Distinctive, beautiful colours, unique reds, amazing oranges, yellows, investment potential, rarity and beauty. They do offer, obviously, a lot of strength when holding value. We're looking for the most perfect example. This is textbook example. And we've got so much still to bring you on the show. Please make sure that you have tenacity waiting there. More messages in this hour than we've had all show. People saying, quick, such a beautiful gemstone, like looking into the heart of the sun. Kat, I bet there's some beautiful, beautiful sunsets and rises in Dorset, and I can imagine the kind of colours rolling over the hills, and you've got that gorgeous. Imagine this if you're on holiday, bit of sunshine on a cruise ship down by the marina, perhaps you're on the beach. I mean, it is the colour of dreams when it comes to owning something really, really different, unique, special, and of the most incredible dispersion you can imagine.
Well done.
I mean, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely, utterly perfect. Well done, collectors. Congratulations to all of you. Lavinia, Tracy, collector on the phone lines. Well done. Just so I'm aware, Joey, how many more sphalerites do we have to show? Just so our customers are aware. How many more sphalerites? Okay, another 3 for you guys, just so you understand. Now, Angeline.
Oh, I like this. Really like this design. I saw this earlier. Hold on, let me just turn it around. There. Absolutely beautiful. Are you looking at this now? Doesn't that work? Isn't that gorgeous? This looks like the Tiffany Celeste kind of design and perfect for sun.
So that beautiful kind of asymmetric design there, Angeline, again, very different. The accents work just so well with this. I can't put diamonds with this, I put zircon with this. Again, it helps me with my dispersion. And then, of course, you've got all that perfect colour. Should we go straight down on this, Joey? Collectors, look, what you're about to see over the next 3 auctions is going to be nothing far of shocking. We're going to go straight down on all these here today. I'm going to take this, Joey, to £299, lowest price point of the show.
That is amazing.
Exceptional.
Like, it take us out of this showcase,
not £300
just you and I sat in a bar. If I was to say to you, what did we sell that for today on Gemporia? Your and my response would not be $299.
Yeah.
You don't. $299 is what you pay for a band of gold in H. Samuels
Your
at the
preachers
minute.
inverted here. This, ladies and gentlemen, though, is exactly why some of you come and shop here at Gemporia, because we provide you with exceptional gemstones, museum-grade gemstones, collectability at this price point that you're going and spending for a gemstone that has literally 1 million times the abundance.
And at $299, I'm telling you, this is just incredible. Like, the quality of this. I can't be emphatic enough about this. If you know what you're looking at in front of you, if you are a collector, a connoisseur, an aficionado, £299 isn't the norm. For us even, that is not the normal price for that. I wouldn't guess that would be yours. Just not in a million years for $299. That is absolutely astonishing.
Well done. 2 more pieces to go. Congratulations. We've got the pendant as well coming up for you guys collectors. Now, this is where you're able to own sets of this material, okay? This is where you're able to own sets of this material. Collectors, have a look at this beautiful pendant. Joey, let's do something amazing. Well done. For all of you that maybe missed out on the last auction, Joey matched the price point. We're taking this low as well. $299 is your price point. You're getting this set for less than £600 here today. This is not what we do in normality. This is not what we do, ladies and gentlemen, in any other gemstone out here of this kind of rarity, this kind of size, and this kind of scarcity.
And I'm looking at this, as an outside looking in and thinking, how on earth are we actually going to... You can't... It is irreplaceable. It is irreplaceable. And that's the short and the long of it. It is totally irreplaceable. It is totally natural. It is born of fire. It's got this... Someone said it's like looking into the sun without hurting your eyes. You know, it's one of the most dispersive gemstones. It's one of the most incredible styles and colours. We're at £99.66 on this one. I'm going to ask you to stay with us as we move now to our final pick of the Sphalerite Showcase. Here it is. So we've got an opportunity to bring you the final ring of this show.
Joe, we opened this up at $2.99. Christian, can I get a 30-second clock on screen? Collectors watching here today, if you don't want to pay $2.99, if $2.99 is not within your remit today, don't worry. I'm not going to ask you for £299. Now check this out still. Incredible clarity. Still got size.
Yeah.
Still got everything you could possibly want, collectors.
Okay.
And, well, look, if you want to experience sphalerite, this is going to be simply the easiest way that you can experience sphalerite anywhere in the world. It's just it's not numbers, it's just a fact, okay, collectors? £99 already on split payment. I can see the phone lines are building. Of course, congratulations for all of you there. I'm taking this to £249 today.
Sphalerite.
Sphalerite in gold, $249.
I'm finding it very, very confusing here because there is a massive... We know there's thousands of you that just placed an order for the ring boxes. That is a stone we should never, as a company, we shouldn't be selling that for $249. And moving forward, it's going to be impossible to do so. We've got £83 on your split pay. It's just not an easy thing to do. No. We've got solid gold holding it together. And it's one of those gemstones that really does take your collection to a top level. Absolutely top level. There are 5 chances available, and that's your final offer on Sphalerite. So you now have seen the entire showcase. We're going to offer you the entire showcase. We've got 4 places available. An amazing opportunity that we have. If you bought, and this is yours for yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done at $249. We've got Collector there and Elizabeth too. It's a pleasure to look after you.
Well, collectors, let me tell you, before we go to this break, we've got a deal to treasure coming up next. I have got some incredible pink sapphire for you guys, some incredible Mozambique pink sapphire for you guys. It's going to be coming up in just a few minutes' time. We've got a matching pair of jewelry that you're just going to fall in love with. Would you like to have a look at it before we go to our break? Yes, you do.
That is
now have a look at this. You want an incredible band ring, you want an incredible opportunity. This is going to be a moment you cannot miss. Make sure you don't go anywhere, collectors. We're going to have a 2-minute break. Angelina and I are just going to sort our jewelry out, and we'll be right back after this. Make sure you don't go anywhere because our deal to treasure coming up next.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the Travel Essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for Pink Grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
Join me this Friday at 3 o'clock for one of my all-time favourites. We have got the Himalayan beryl show that has been inspired by my gorgeous engagement ring, and it's a gemstone that we adore. It's cut to perfection. It has the best brilliance. It's so beautiful. So don't miss the show this Friday at 3 o'clock.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite. So this Sunday at 11 a.m, I have got my first show of pro-life CBD in 2026 to bring to you guys. And to make it an extra special show, we've got a brand new bundle for you guys. This includes the amazing super capsules that you've all fallen in love with, and of course the amazing super mushroom capsules. But on top of that, we've got a new added ingredient you're all going to fall in love with. If you want to start your wellness journey in 2026 right, come and join me this Sunday from 11 a.m. for a brand new Pro-Life CBD bundle.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Welcome back, everybody. This is... You're looking perplexed. Why are you looking perplexed?
I'm looking perplexed because I've
Like
just
this?
realised,
Go on.
I've just realised what we were discussing in the break there in terms of the price we're about to take this to.
Okay.
And when I'm not next on camera, I will ask Joanne just to clarify that pricing is right.
Really?
Yeah, it seems super low. So I just had to run through. Sorry, I wasn't expected to be on camera while I was looking perplexed. I thought it was just you being cut.
But if you are, it's quite interesting to pick out because you're like, what's the price? That doesn't seem right. Just to reiterate, we've sold sapphire here for years and years and years, but not like this.
No.
I mean, this is like I mean, we showed you just before the break, didn't we? I wonder, is this what people have been holding their purses for today? Because this is the thing that makes me... Because if you look at these sapphires... I mean, obviously, you came to us, first of all, because of sapphires. That was one of the main reasons I know why Steve reached out to you in the first place, was your sapphire prowess. But there are some sapphires that just... They're just extra, aren't they? And these are they.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know... And this is something you would only learn, like, if I took our average customer to the gemstone market in Bangkok, said, right, here's a pink sapphire, and you go, oh, that's beautiful. Here's another pink sapphire, oh, that's beautiful. Here's a pink sapphire, that's beautiful, right? But where the real test is actually where the difference is really made. Okay, so there are so many different traits that you can get with a pink sapphire. Right? Whether it is vivacious, hot red pink, whether it is a pastel pink, whether it is a pastel pink that has slight opalescence to it and less clarity to it, whether it is the cutting, whether the cutting is correct on that, whether the culé is straight, whether it's symmetrical, whether it has any zoning within it, whether it has brilliance, whether it's been heated, of course, whether it's natural. There are a million elements to the equation of bringing you a pink sapphire. It's a little bit like pink spinel. I was looking at a pink spinel the other day. In fact, I've got my sheet here. I was looking at two pink spinels. I'm going to just because I've got it in front of me, right? Two pink spinels. Don't worry, Graf, you don't need to move that camera. This is my own personal sheet, right? But I was looking at a Mahenge pink spinel, okay? One was a 3 carat, okay, and that was $4,250 a carat. And the other one was a 2.03 carat, and that was $1,400 a carat. Right, so you had a 3 times variance price per carat, and that was all based on colour, all based on saturation. Now today, as you can probably see on Angeline's hand, or as you can see from our video shot, the saturation, the colour of this material is nothing but sublime, nothing but best practice, nothing but the highest level that you can get within this sapphire world. And what there is incredible, Angeline, is you also get that return of light, okay? That return of light, which gives it this purpley blue kind of tone, Angeline.
I can honestly tell you, out of all the pieces today, this, I mean, you're looking at the earrings there, which are equally as beautiful. This is my favourite piece of jewellery we showcased today.
Isn't it stunning?
I love that zingy raspberry colour. I love the way they're set, east-west. I've always liked that. But channel setting on the east-west, it's hard to do. It's a real signature of high-end jewellery. Like, you see that a lot in high-end, is the left east-to-west setting. But these... Even if, right, you didn't know all that much about gemstones, you would instinctively know that this is a very special pink sapphire ring. Like, you'd know it. Because it does have the Vlad Yurovsky kind of, you know, Burmese pink spinel look to it. It's staggering.
It does. And Angeline, look, this has the same kind of designer elements that you're going to expect from the biggest designers out there.
But it is. It's got that sort of...
I'll show you now. I'll show you a prime example of that. I've just literally... Raphael, now you can turn around. Right, let me show you an example. This is a perfect example, Angeline, you know. This right here is the kind of jewellers, is the kind of jewellery that we're going to find sapphires like this in. Look, curved pink sapphire, baguette sapphire ring, $2,800, right? I mean, that is your reality for something like this. Yes, it does have 18 karat gold in it, but look at the sapphires. That's what it is all about, is the quality of those sapphires. Now come and have a look at ours. I'd go ahead and say, Angeline, ours are more saturated than that. Ours have this almost UV chromium red to them in nature.
Gosh,
but also
yes.
ours are bigger. Our carat weight is bigger.
So 2,800, that's a curved pink baguette sapphire.
Yeah.
And it's $2,800. I mean, ours... Look, Leah, you make up your own call. You make your own call.
Well, just... no, Angeline.
Yeah, go on.
Let me show you this, okay? There's
Go on
one
then.
bit you missed of that equation, right? Come, Raphael. Yeah, exactly that. Down. Where is my hand? There. Here. Angeline.
35 points.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Oh, and theirs is 18k, ours is 9k.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That right there, 35 points, ladies and gents, is a massive factor that we need to take into account here today. Because the individual sizes of each sapphire that we've got for you, ours is double the carat weight, Angeline. Double the carat weight. Now look, here's the difference here. We're talking about gemstones. Okay, gold I can get you every day of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to Sunday, right? The hardest thing to be able to go and do is to be able to go and get you sapphires, sizable sapphires, and then be affordable at the same time. The majority of that $2,800 isn't in the gold, believe it or not. It's in this sourcing of those sapphires, because there are so many, because they're colour matched, because of all that. Now today, collectors, of course, we have got the ring. We have also got a matching piece of jewellery that's going to go alongside it as well that you're going to fall in love with. Can we show both pieces together? Would that be okay? Thank you very much, Cristiano. Okay. Angeline has it there.
These are our earrings, by the way. Yeah, the earrings are lovely.
So it's a perfect suite.
Yeah.
Now, also, there's a really important point to talk about here, Angeline, that we haven't even discussed yet, and this is location. These are Mozambique. This is the key location right now on our
talk to us about that, right? Because Mozambique, I've seen Mozambique sapphires before, I have, and I've sold them here at the channel. None of them as spinelli as this.
So, Angeline, this is the part of the secret of what we're into. So, actually, this mine is now owned by Gemfields. Right? This is a ruby mine from Gemfields. Okay? This has been a ruby mine from Gemfields since about, if I remember correctly, about 2012, 2010. Now, where I tell you guys, and I sit here and I tell you about when I'm buying sapphires, right, I'm dealing with gem dealers that haven't held these sapphires for a year or 3 years. Some of these sapphire dealers have held their sapphires for 50 years, 60 years. And that's why Chanterbury has a lot of what we call old money. These guys have been sitting on these stones for 5, 6, 7, 8 decades, generations of families. And so even before Gemfields got their hands on this individual location in Mozambique, guess what? There were already people mining sapphires out of this. It was Gemfields that found out about this location after it had been mined over about a 15-year period, in which they went and purchased this because they wanted the rubies out of it. And now, lo and behold, guess what? Some of the most expensive rubies in the world come from Mozambique. Yeah. Well, collectors, this is where my job is made different. Excuse me. This is where my job is made different, okay? Because now I am not not going and paying market price. I'm not going and paying the Tucson price that everyone in today's market's been paying when Tucson opens today. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying the Tucson price from last year. I'm paying the Canterbury price of Mozambique sapphire that was probably sourced in, let's say it was sourced in the 70s or 80s, right? I'm still going to be paying the 90s prices for it. Dare I even say it, the early 2000s pricing, but it's nowhere near what the world is commanding here today. And so in essence, collectors, I'm going to put a 1-minute clock on screen, and in 1 minute, we're going to put these 2 pieces on pre-order for you here today. It is our deal to treasure. It is the hottest pink out there. It is one of the most unique forms of sapphire. And Angeline, it's going to certainly be a deal to treasure just for a few people out there.
And I do think jewellery like this, because we don't see it very often, it does, I don't know what it is, but that east to west setting makes this a very contemporary design. It feels like modern, you know, it says beautifully designed. Hi Jess, how are you out there in Australia? I hope you're doing well. I love the cutting on these. I love that they're east to west. And I adore the vivacious colour that this is. See, it's an unapologetic pink. And it is bright, but it's not. It's more Spinel than it is Barbie. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't really like it so much if it was too pink. But this has got those red undertones that makes it so gemmy.
It is. It's super gemmy. It's super clean. But you're right, Angeline. It's not to a point where it's too hot pink.
That's what I mean.
You know,
hot pink's a different colour.
It's got mulberries in it.
Yeah. This is proper, like, Mozambique, salmon in colour. You've got that red undertone. It is an impeccable sapphire. Impeccable.
Now, Angeline, the question occurs for our customers, is that about me? Now, for everybody tuning in here today, look, the question we have to ask ourselves is, well, how much do you go and pay for something like this? Carol in Monmouthshire, thank you very much.
Simple, sophisticated, stunning. Carol, it is. And do you know when a gem is that good?
Yeah.
Don't overthink it design-wise. Let it be. And that's what this design has done. This design talks to the stones. It allows them to showcase, you know, and they have put it in a remarkably thick band of gold. You know, we've done some really overt pieces today, big, bold, bombastic pieces, whereas this is bold, but in its character of its gemminess.
Okay, well, Angeline, let's do this. Let's play this game. Okay, earlier on we showed you that ring, 35 points, $2,800 in 18 karat gold, right? Yeah. So, Angeline, I'll ask you, okay, so it's $2,800. If we would make that, if we just remove the 18 karat gold, okay, based on your knowledge of manufacturing, what would that price then be? So it was $2,700, okay. What would you say the gold price of that would be, would you say?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
A portion $600 to the gold.
Okay. So that, and then you obviously design it, set it, blah, 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 right? I feel, right, if we change that from 18 karat gold to 9 karat gold, we remove £1,000. Let's keep it clear.
Brilliant. Yeah.
That leaves us at $1,800 for something that is 35 points in 9 karat gold. Is that fair?
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Well, I've got 65 points in 9 karat gold here, okay?
But look at it. I mean, it's colour.
They are bigger and they are cleaner.
But can you see, though, this? And genuinely, and this is absolute truth, I was about 3/4 of the way designing a collection that I've just had pulled. I've had it pulled. And the reason for that is that the price of the precious metal that I want to work with far out, because whenever I design, I always have in mind my on-screen price. So I want this, but I want it for on-screen. And I've just had a collection of 8 pieces pulled. I pulled them. So I was like, I can't, if you want me to go on screen and get that price, they won't sell.
Right.
So I pulled the collection, and I've been working on it probably about 2 months.
Okay.
But I'd rather do that, as you know what I'm like, I'd rather get it right. This is getting it right.
There's Angeline, look, there's only one way you can show this, and that's why I asked you the example earlier on. How much would you reckon you'd pay, minus 18 carats, 9 carat gold? I'm going to be crazy modest now and say, look, that was 2,800. Oh, sorry, what was the price exactly? Let's just make sure we're right.
$2,700.
Yeah, it was $2,800. Okay. I'm going to say, collectors, removing the 18 carat gold, that let's say their price would be £999, about $1,200. I'm going to say that. Okay. Joey, where should we open up our graphics here today? I'd love, you know what, Joe? I think it'd be really cool to open up at $12.99, but why don't we show off to our customers and open up at half that price?
Okay.
Why don't we open this up at $6.99 here today?
Ask yourself this. How many times in the last 12 months have you tuned into Gemporia and seen a ring like this? You haven't. You haven't. I could ask that question about different gems and you'd go, to be fair, I did see something pretty similar last time I tuned in.
Right.
You didn't. This is standalone Michaela, Amanda, Valerie, Anne, Jackie, collector, Rebecca, collector, Andrea, collector.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I've just seen the phone lines. Josh has been blocking my phone.
But the thing is, it's very busy because I know, right, it would be mad to think that I don't know my customers, right? I know the kind of things that you love to buy.
Oh, I know you know, Angeline.
And I will tell you now, this item of jewellery is gone today. And the reason for that is that it's all about the item of jewellery and the price at the end of the day, but also about the customers that watch a fair bit going, I'm not making this up. It's not like you're going, shut up, I saw something like that last week. It hasn't. It has not. We've not done anything at all like this ring. And this ring will sell out today because it's different. The gems are really gemmy, and that is a term. They're very gemmy. They're beautiful design. It's not our kind of style of design. It's a contemporary design, which I think is going to fly out. I know that those of you that want to buy this may buy 2. You may buy 3 to stack them. I don't know. But what I will say is we don't sell jewellery like this all the time. And when we do, you need that. I need to tell you that there is a lot of interest in this. And I know, look at that ring. That is a perfect piece of jewellery. That is a chef's kiss. I wouldn't change a dot about that. And there are some designs that I go, it would have been better if we'd done this, this and this. That is an absolute sign-off. You can't improve on perfection. That is perfection.
It is simple, it is effective, and it offers you everything you possibly want from a band ring. Now, collectors, look, this is a deal to treasure here today. Okay, Angeline and I are going to take, this means that collectors, we are going to take this opportunity. Not only is it a classic design, not only is it a classic look, not only have you got obviously the earrings that match with this as well, it means that I drive the price down to give you guys the best opportunity. Now, remember earlier on, we all agreed that £999 for the sapphires and white gold was a good price. I'm now at $699. Joey, can I do one thing first? Can I go under £500 to $499, please? Would that be okay? Because collectors, at $499, let me categorically tell you that I am not even close. And for Jill and Carol, Dorothy, the multi-buyers from Yorkshire that are getting involved, and for all of Angeline's customers that are waiting on the phone lines, waiting for this price point, I categorically am going to blow you away here today. And
it's funny, because there are certain pieces that I look at, and I don't know if it's the same for other presenters on different shows, but because I've worked the daytime show forever,
right.
I always call you my lot, but you know what I mean, my lot in the day, I know you, and I know there are certain pieces that I look at and go, oh, my lot are going to love this. And, it's fair to say your response is as I expected, because it's so different, and I promise you that, look, it's not the biggest gem I've sold today. I've sold 35 carat sphalerite, for heaven's sake. But sometimes it isn't about this. It's about.
Size is not a factor here, actually.
It's about that punch of
This is
colour.
understated elegance here. This
yeah,
is understated
and
elegance.
it's not that gaudy, hot pink fuchsia. It's not Barbie. It's not that. It's there. It's got that high-end spinel cut. I knew you'd love it, and you will get a lot of people passing comment on this. I'll be honest with you. I presume, obviously Tobbs is going to go lower, but you know, you visit H. Samuels, Ernest Jones and Beaverbrooks today, and you buy yourself a normal band of gold. They're coming in at like £300-400 now. This has got like the top end.
Angeline, I'll promise you now, every one of these will categorically sell out here today.
Absolutely.
Collectors, you've heard what we've got to say about this. You can see that colour matching. You can see that colour. You can see how perfectly well set these are. Now, collectors, a lot of you are very, very happy at £499. And do you know what? I would be over the moon if I was seeing this at $499. But Joe, Cristiano, now is where we go into hyper shift, okay? This is where we get to move at a ridiculous pace and we get to show the competition what real sapphire sourcing looks like, what efficiently making beautiful designer jewellery looks like. Joe, let's now take this to £299, please. And at £299, Angeline, for the quality, for the gold, for the matching, that right there is absolutely
that's
insane.
What it's about. Yeah, $299. And you have got to go now, like I mean now, to the phone. It shows off the stones, clean cut lines, classic design with sapphires that speak out. Absolutely best quality. See, these are my customers. Some of you I know are newer because you joined. We got the biggest influx of new callers this Christmas. I think it was that clearance that did it. And I know some of you are new and getting to know us, but someone like Alison really knows. And you can see it. Pieces like this, they stand out. If I was channel surfing, I'd be like, oh, that's different for gems. Actually, it doesn't usually look like. It's a gorgeous ring, and I just know, I know from the. And the minute you open this, oh my God, you're going to love it.
So remember this now. So now, comparably, I'm 70% off the example I showed you earlier on.
Yeah, exactly.
70% off.
Yeah.
Right, this isn't, like I said, this, ladies and gentlemen, isn't a T-shirt or a jumper we're looking at here that they can do those kind of deals. These are natural beauties. Now, collectors, you know what the best part about this auction is? I'm not done.
Oh, come on.
I'm not done.
That is $299. That is amazing
just to
value.
be very clear, right, for Michaela, Kim, Fiona, Amanda, Collector, Tony, Christine, Anne, Anna, Jill, Carol, Dorothy, and multi-buyer in Yorkshire, you're going to be over the moon.
Look at her. Come on, that is... I mean, I don't know what this is going to be value for.
30 seconds, please, Chris.
Oh, OK, he's going lower. Those 12 are going to literally last seconds. Talking of seconds, can I ask you what, if you haven't checked out yet, I can't find your reason why, unless it's financial. So we're going to attend to that in a minute. Whether you joined us at $499, whether you joined us at $699 or now at $299, you will only pay the final low price. You will not pay any of the higher prices. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. We have got literally 11 in stock, and those 11 are about to find homes, as Tobes calls the price of...
Angeline, I'm taking this £100 lower.
Nice.
I'm taking this to £199.
Sold out. Yeah.
Amazing. That right there is 80% of any market price I can find you anywhere on our planet. And Angeline, that's why you will come and shop here for your sapphires. That's the reason why I'm employed here.
That is a very, very big... That's a big lot of jewellery for $199.
Not going to beat that.
No. That is just hands down, immaculate, clean lines, beautiful. This is your chance to be able to get it. And I'm telling you now, there are just some pieces that I look at and I just know. I know you are, as is, the case for John in West Sussex and Raymond in Warwickshire and Lisa in Bedfordshire, Marie in Belfast, Joan from Durham, Collector, and we've got Amanda, and we've got Michaela and Valerie, and we've got Anne, and we've got half price if you want to do split pay. We've got there Jackie.
Oh, gosh.
And that's
it's a laughable price, isn't it?
It's crazy.
And can you see why, by the way, at the start of the show, why I was looking so bewildered?
Yes, I can.
That's why I was looking so bewildered.
I can now, because I don't involve myself in those conversations, and we were having a little bit of sort of interior work done at the time, so I really genuinely wasn't listening. True. But I can see the reason for your perplexed face when we came back.
Am I really
Joe's going, I think we can go to $199. This is amazing value.
It's incredible. It's
Pat,
insane.
you are on the phone. I know we're going to get to your call. Karen, you're in Norfolk. Raymond, you're there. Lisa, you're there. Joan, Collector, Amanda. Can I sweep down the name of the customers that have got them at first? Just the congratulations. For these people, you've got an eye. You've got an eye for good jewellery. And I commend you. I really do, because this sapphire is it's astonishing. It's astonishing. And I'm telling you now, if you have got the most incredible deal price I've seen, I knew you'd love it. You can't manifest those names.
No,
they're
you
either there
cannot.
or they're not. And a lot of those customer names are customers I know on this daytime show really, really well. Repeat customers, people that buy from me all the time. And yet, I know that there are people that are still yet unchecked out. I've got single size and one extra in the NO. Got to make sure that you check out on these deals.
Well done.
That's
collectors.
amazing.
Well done. And then look, you know, this is why we do all this hard work. This is why we go to all this effort. And look, you can see, guys and girls, you know, that if I was a retailer today, seriously, and I knew what I knew about Gemporia, and I was looking at my buying right now that I've got to order to fill my jewellery store, and I was looking at what the price I've just sold that to you for in gold. There's only one place I'll be buying from, and it wouldn't be out of somewhere, an outsourcer in Hong Kong. I'll be buying directly from here. I buy those. I can buy 5 of those for £1,000, and then tomorrow I can put one in my window for £1,000. I could potentially make 800 times by 5. I can potentially make £4,000 if I pop these in my window at 999, which we already know is competitive.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is your one shot to go for it.
A retailer.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Have a look at these. So again, this is the sort of vertical version of the horizontal ring that you just bought. Slightly smaller in size, you can see, than the ring itself, obviously. Beautiful amount of gold on this one. And of course, we are offering you still the finest jewellery. And this is exactly what you're looking for. 9 carat gold again. Now I'm just going to take them down off my ears because I always like to know.
What do you like to know, Ange?
Well, I wear hoops a lot. I want hoops like this. I don't want the ones with sort of wires that go in hoops. I want the click. I want that secure deal on this one. And I want to make sure that you've got that lovely dovetail joint at the back. So all the ticks and all the boxes are there for me. And that's what it should be because it's important. Now, I know there's a lot of you that are on the phones from the last auction. And we've got way less of those on this incredible opportunity. So every single one of you that's already said, yep, I'm going to take some of these, great. For those of you that are going, right, I'm good, but I just would like to know. I'd just like to know what the price is. I understand that, totally get that.
Well, Angeline, now that we're dealing with 84 points in these, we have to do the maths. It's really simple maths, okay? In the last auction, we had 60 points, and we've got 80 points, okay? So we've jumped up by another almost 30% on this. There has to be a 30% rise in cost. That's just how the gem business works. Yeah. Now, you guys know we give you gold that pretty much costs plus a tiny percent anyway, right? Now, let's do some really simple maths and say, look, I did a great deal, collectors, right, all day long, right? And look, you've got double the amount of gold in here. Of course, we have to factor in. You've got double the amount of setting, double the amount of cutting. It's harder to colour match because we've now got 8 stones to colour match, right? And the process is made harder. We're going to open this up again, Joey. Do you know what? Let's open this, Joey, at a ridiculous price point. Let's open these at $699, please.
Wow.
Now,
Okay.
do I feel categorically that I could walk around Bangkok and see these earrings made into gold today in Jewellery Trade Centre for $699? No.
Okay. Well, you've just been there, so you'll know.
If I did, Angeline, at $699, if I'm being straight up with you guys, I would expect the colour to be like a rose quartz kind of colour, a rose quartz kind of pink, more of a soft pink, more of an open pink, less vivacity, less iron in them, less chromium. You guys know the most important colour, the most important identifier of value in a gemstone, sapphire specifically, is colour.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be.
And that's where I talk about. You have a 5% variation in colour. Well, guess what? You've got a more than a 5% variation in price. And that's where you have to have an eagle eye in the gemstone jewellery world.
And it's very, very, very difficult to be able to colour match these. It's really hard. So make sure that you are on the phone. We are showing, I think, of 3 of the rings available. Now, to my mind, when we left that auction, we'd sold them out and some. So I don't know where they've come from. But anyway, there are 3 rings, apparently. I don't know what sizes, but 3 rings.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of people with 3 rings in their collection at home after this auction, Angeline, because you're going to have the ring and the matching hoops to go with it. This is what we're going to do now. This is where things get a little bit out of hand. And this is also actually why I was looking very perplexed at the start of this hour. These earrings. I don't know how I'm about to do what I'm going to do, but we're going to do it. Joey, we're now going to go to £299 for these earrings. For these at £299, you're getting yourself an extra 4 stones, you're getting yourself all of that gold and all of that work for just £100 more than the last auction. Now, that is exceptional.
Yeah, it is. It's beyond exceptional. Guys, we are so excited for you. Wow, look at those. Look at the pop of colour. Imagine that with the right outfit. What these are going to do. Now listen, there is a split payment available for you at £99. And yes, we do accept returns on pierced earrings. I know, we're one of the only companies that do it. We do it because we understand that people don't want to make a £300 purchase and not be able to get their money back if they don't want them or don't like the colour or they don't suit them or whatever. We do make it very easy for you to return. We've got one of the 3 rings on the right has just gone. So maybe people thought they were unsuccessful and jumped off the phone. So sadly, there is just 2 to speak of, but we have just 2 of those left. Earrings.
Now, Angeline, talking of earrings, let's stop everything, Joey. Because for all of you, again, have got involved with pre-orders on this, I'm over the moon for you. And do you know what? $299, that's already out of this world, isn't it, really? I think we all know that's completely and utterly out of this world. But now we're going to put a 60-second clock on screen, and now you're going to understand just how we do these deals for you guys here today. You know, for any gemstone jeweler to be giving you a whole load more gold and a whole load more stones, that is already a feat in itself to get anywhere near that kind of price point. It is literally double the cost, especially now. You know how in the past, Angeline, we've said, oh, do you know what, we'll do the ring at the same price as the earrings and think about the gold. There is no better time than to utilise that point.
Yeah.
Because there is no bigger time to be purchasing gold than right now. It is the most expensive by a country mile. There are only 12 pairs of these, that is it. So again, if everybody checks out right now, then we're going to have a very few of these remaining. Now, if you're a collector sitting at home, you want the colour matching, you want the hoops, you want the most vivacious Mozambique pink sapphires, then there will categorically not be a better opportunity than Angeline and I are about to bring you in the next 15 seconds.
So, 12 chances, 12 seconds. What are you thinking? What are you hoping Tobe says? In fact, better question. What's the price he's got to say to get you to buy? That's the best price, you know? That's the price that you want to hear.
Look, I think the price point customers might be expecting might be £249.
Because it's higher carat weight and higher gold weight.
And for an extra £50, that is incredible value for money.
Yeah, it's not a big bump up for all that.
But this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take this and match the price point of the ring today.
So £400, I've got it both.
Ridiculous. And Alexis, that is inconceivable in 2026, where it is right now, where the gold price is right now and everything is right now. That's inconceivable.
Yeah. Absolutely unprecedented, unreal, and I don't mean that they're not real, but real world pricing these days doesn't equate £199. I'm delighted for you. All the markings, obviously, on the inside prove, not from us, from the assay office in Birmingham, they've said, yep, that is 9K gold, and the certificate of authenticity will prove to you that you are getting real, genuine sapphires from Mozambique. Amazing opportunity. A deal to treasure for this one, and, of course, we've got some treats and goodies still lined up for you at the rest of this hour. We've got the most incredible deal coming up on a colour of gemstone, which you made it very clear this morning with Sleeping Beauty how much you love that colour. It is, of course, turquoise, but in this time round, we're going to look at Amazonite, and that might be a gemstone you've not invested in before. If you love Sleeping Beauty, if you love Larimar, then I'd ask you to stay tuned because we've got the most beautiful bracelet incoming. So, still the last 3 of these, very, very popular. Julia, Collector Hampshire, Mandy Norfolk, Collector on the telephone lines, Collector in Hampshire, another Collector, Lisa Bedfordshire, Anthony and Kay. We've got Judy coming in for us as well, Michaela, John, Jill, Tim, Collector, Anne, it's Claire, sorry, it's very, very busy. Margaret, you've just come in as well. Got some amazing deal at £199. Now, in a vague hope that you are going to do what we ask you to do, please can you use the app and the web? While we get ready for this very big star buy that we've got, it is an exceptional Amazonite bracelet. I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of it. It's natural, but
I love it.
We've got a big quantity.
It looks like Larimar and Sleeping Beauty have
I know, had babies.
And 2 become 1.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you something, because we've got a high quantity of these, high quantity means what? In our world, high quantity means low, low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
So, Amazonite, a gemstone I love. I love chrysoberyl, I love chrysocolla, I love turquoise, I love larimar, all those kind of colours. This is the biggest Amazonite bracelet we've had for a long time, like a long time. And because it's got this, I'll be honest, I like to think I do know a thing or two about gemstones. However, if someone gave me this and said it's a Larimar bracelet, I'd go, okay.
I'm with you, Ange.
Because look, it's got all the Larissa kind of gem of the sea look. It's got all the sort of banding that I'd expect with Larimar. I think it's beautiful.
It's stunning. Angeline, look at this. The purity of this. Okay, the purity of this here today, collectors, is just incredible. And you're right, Angeline. Even with my, I would like to say, trained eye, I would also think the same. But I've always loved this gemstone. I'll be really clear. You know, I didn't actually learn the real value of this gemstone properly until about 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, tell me more.
The reason being is I was sitting with a gentleman that used to work very closely with Tiffany & Co. over in the US. I was at Tucson, actually. It was probably about 3 or 4 years ago at Tucson. I was talking to a guy. He used to do a lot of big jewelry. He worked very closely with Tiffany. He worked very closely with Macy's as well.
Okay.
So he was in charge of a lot of projects for Macy's jewelry. And obviously, when Macy's put any jewelry on any stand anywhere in their big, massive shopping malls, they have to have quite a few of them. So he was like, yeah, so I've got a minimum order from Macy's right now. They want 10,000 of one design. Right, they want 10,000 of an amethyst ring, for example. And then he has to manage 10,000 of those being made. And he was telling me about, we're currently working on this project. We're working with Tiffany. We're having a look at this. They're looking at seeing if they can bring some more chrysoprase in. I said, more chrysoprase? Is that a gem that they've really worked with before? Is that something that they had an opportunity to work with before? And then I realised that this has actually been something that's been part of the Tiffany family for a very, very long time. And for everybody tuning in here today, it makes total and utter sense why this has been part of the Tiffany family for such a long time, because look at the colour of it. This is the most Tiffany-esque colour that you can find anywhere in the world. And Angeline, when we talk about Sleeping Beauty, when we talk about Lara, when we talk about these eye-drawing natural colours, this really ticks all of those boxes. And so for everybody watching here today, if you want something that is literally being used by the biggest gemstone jeweler on our planet, if you want something that strikingly provides you with some of the finest aesthetics and natural, beautiful aesthetics that our world has to offer, then this is it, Angeline. And the fact of the matter is this, Ange. If we had this in a Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet, what would the price be? If this was in a Larimar bracelet, what would the price be? Well, today, collectors, we're bringing you something just as rare as both of those gemstones. It is still 100% natural. And the colour matching, Angeline, as you can see, in this Amazonite, is perfect.
I love the colour of it, because the reason I like the turquoises and the Larimars and these kind of colours is because they're so friendly to each season. You know, this colour you can wear offset with black, you know, so if you're wearing the sort of darker colours this season, equally, you wear this with total head-to-toe white linen suit in the summer. It's going to pop like you're in Santorini. It's an absolutely beautiful bracelet, and it really does bring a lot of colour to your arm. And think about how it's going to pop with the outfit that you've already probably got in mind to wear with this. It's one of those bracelets you'll probably pop on and not take off for a wee while, actually, because it's the most incredible chance. Now, the reason for quantity, which I mentioned before the break, your mate that you bumped into had to press go on 10,000 of something, which is a lot to furnish his.
Not Amazonite, just to be very.
No, to furnish his Macy's store.
Yeah.
In our world, a big press go is something above 100.
I think in any world.
And we have done that. We've press go on more than 100 of these.
Sure.
Which means that the vendor will have had to address that with price. This is just incredible. And I know the colour is amazing, but it really, and for those of you who wear Larimar, Sleeping Beauty, that would be a perfect gift for you. This is your chance to get this natural, unenhanced. Now, I want to talk to you, Tobes, for a second, because years and years and years ago, I can't remember, Statement. I did a collection called Statement, right? So it was all big, like rocks like that. I wanted to use Amazonite as one of them, but in at the time, they would, you know, when you're sourcing gems in the other side of the world, they do that thing where they take a little video of the parcel for you. And I was like, no, that's not for me. Because Amazonite can come in a bit greeny and grassy and mottled.
Exactly, and rusty as well.
Yeah. And this stuff, this is what, basically I wanted this, great big rock of it. Absolutely never going to happen. But this kind of colour is the most popular, isn't it, of the Amazon?
This is the ultimate colour. It's a little bit like this, Angeline. It's like Preba Tourmaline. You can find Preba Tourmaline in those hot next blues. You can find them in those Cuprian greens, right? They both contain copper. They're both beautiful. The same variety. You're just getting two different forms of that. This is that top grade that you are looking for. And look, collectors, 83.5 carats that you've got here is your average weight. You know, this is really creme de la creme stuff we're bringing you guys. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, you know, what's beautiful about this, collectors, isn't just the fact that it is 100% natural, but look at that locale in which it's from. Right? That locale is Peruvian, right? Now
talk to us about Peruvian Amazonite, because it is, obviously there is Amazonite from different parts of the world.
I'll tell you why Peruvian's the best, though. Right, I'll tell you what, so Peru, whether you know your geography or not, in South America, you've got the Andes, also known as the spine of South America, that runs through 4 different countries.
That's a great way of describing it,
the
spine.
It is exactly that, the spine of South America. And that spine of South America is obviously where the Andes run down. All of that tectonic movement that we've seen over the last 4.8 billion years has created those Andes mountains. Now, as we understand more than anything, it's tectonic movement that adds heat, that adds pressure, and that's where we're more likely going to get formations of various different gemstones because of all of that movement. And that's why Peru not only is renowned for its beautiful amazonite of this kind of grade, this is where Tiffany & Co source their amazonite from, most importantly, but also, you know, it's also host to some of the finest gemstones out there on the planet, whether it is opal, whether it is various different tourmalines out there, whether it is various different quartzes out there. You know, this is a location which is crucial. Now, collectors, let me show you this, okay? Let me show you the estimated retail price on this individual bracelet. Bearing in mind, collectors, this is 83 carats, okay? I really would be happy opening this as something like £199, okay? Like £2, £32.50 a carat. That's, even at Gemporia pricing, I'd be really happy doing that. But obviously this is a deal to treasure. I'm not sure exactly what the time is, but what I'm going to do in essence
9 minutes
of time...
left.
9 minutes? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, 9 minutes. Should we open this up at £99? Half that price?
Okay.
Would that be okay?
Now, we are also looking at a big auction in another way. As you've seen by showing the certificate of authenticity, we've got a lot of these, and that is in your favour. For years and years, we have been doing consortium buying before anybody else. So before Groupon was a thing, or before you could get a voucher cloud or whatever, we've been doing it for years. As a vendor of something, selling something, if you can sell something, 150 of something, within literally within 9 minutes, you give everybody a coupon or a token and everyone buys all together at that one time and it drives the price down. Well, that's really part of our very simple business model, really. You don't know you, but buying together pushes down the price. You're almost, as they say, holding hands under the table. Right. That's what you're doing. Sure. So the more we have of something, each bracelet becomes more affordable.
And actually, look, you say simple business model. Let's be very clear. We had to be able to collate 12,500 carats of this gemstone, 12,500 carats of this gemstone to even put this one show together. Now, collectors, I can see the phone lines. It's hustling, it's bustling out there on the phone lines. Congratulations to all of you there. Joey, half the price for me. Let's get serious here. Let's get a little bit. Let's go down towards that bargain town, shall we, here today?
Well, look, we've been talking about this all show, saying, look, and we opened the show today saying it's going to be coming up later, We always like to finish with a bit of a firework display, something, and also we want to create, loads of you that have just bought, over 100 of you that have just bought on the show, so that when you start watching the next show, you've got an order open. I'll make no bones about it. We try and do that at the end of each show, just so that you've got an amazing opportunity on these. Okay.
Angeline, look. You guys at home still don't believe what we're about to do here, Angeline. After everything we've told them, you still don't believe it. I can tell. There's a lot of people there, Joey. But look, there's nowhere near as much as I would have expected on the phone lines right now. Let's prove a point here, okay? Let's really open up this box of can of worms, okay? Joey, let's go under £30 to $29.99. Cristiano, young man.
Who's this Joey and Cristiano? Cristiano!
That's what I call them. She's lucky she's not getting called Joanne, to be honest with you. Okay, I mean, if you call me Tobe, I can call you Jode if you wanted to. But for everybody watching, now I want a 1 minute clock, please, Cristiano, Mr. Ronaldo. Now we're getting serious.
Okay, well, I take it we're going lower.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got...
Angeline. Okay. Yes, Angeline.
So, 30 quid is a great price. Let's say if we commissioned, 30 of them, we'd be grand. That'd be absolutely spot on for...
it would be grand.
But, for 30 quid. But when you press go on more than 100 of something, and I personally, if you imagine this, spring forward a little bit, when it gets a little bit more sunny, when we've got that beautiful colour, This is your chance for Amazonite at a really good price. Oh, and adjustability as well. So look, it's not finite in its size. So it comes to you, and then you can extend or reduce the size as you see fit. But it's all individually hand-tied in between each one of those gems.
Hand-knotted?
Yeah.
Hand-knotted collectors will ring you here today. Just remember the year that we're living in now. Okay? Remember the price of silver right now. Remember the price of natural gemstones right now. But you're not going to forget this one. Collectors, I'm taking this to $19.99 here today, under £20 for 83 carats of natural Amazonite from Peru.
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can frankly do for
literally
you.
Everything. Yeah, that is
apart from deliver it myself.
Yeah, that is a beautiful. And I love wearing, that kind of. I love wearing real, genuine gemstones. A lot of the ones that give the look like this are the elasticated ones. And I actually really like this one, which has got the silver finish to it. So it gives you that look, but it's actually like,
solid.
finished. Yeah, solid as a bracelet, which I really, really like. And you've got that gorgeous colour to it. You can see that colour doesn't ebb or flow. It's the same colour. If you already own Larimar, if you like Sleeping Beauty, if you like Amazonite, if you like chrysocolla, all those kind of colours of gems. Because I love all this colour. I love that really good colour.
Angela, I'm going to have to be quick here. Only got 4 minutes left. Joey, I'm not done at £19.99. Collectors here today, yes, despite everything we've just told you, we're taking this under £15, £14.99 here today. You've now got 3 minutes to win it.
3 minutes to win it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as quick as does it?
What have you called? £15. Amazing value for money. That is amazing value for money. To be able to get Peruvian Amazonite, to be able to get the perfect colour and those absolutely beautiful look gemstones, it's remarkable, absolutely remarkable. And I want to say to all of you, that price is just going down and down and down. That's the benefit of buying all together. That's the reason why we've got these prices so low. And £15 for this piece of jewellery, that's an amazing piece of jewellery. Look
at it.
It's
83 carats of a natural blue like
Great
that.
Colour. There's that again, a bit like that sapphire ring. There isn't anything you can do to sort of improve it. It's the best colour of Amazonite there is. We're at $14.99. We've got there for Collector and Matilda and Leslie. It's great stuff, let me tell you. Brian's there.
Tell you what, Jess, you're going to have a busy afternoon ahead of yourself based on the phone lines today.
Look, we've got Collector, Christine Maurice. We've got Jackie Collector, Matilda, Leslie, Senga Collector, Brian, Anne.
Wow.
We've got there another Collector, Anonymous, Christine, Millie.
Good job it goes off the screen, Angie.
I'm trying to catch up.
All
Elizabeth, Anne, Joan, Collector, Liza, Carol, Susan. It is very, very big. Mind you, look, you can see from the bottom of the screen there. £15. That's it. £15. Now, listen, we have got, obviously, still a bit of a queue. There's still people waiting there. My goodness, we're being populated by the Cavils.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Some things never change, do they?
I tell you,
we're here whether you like us or not. No, I'm staying.
I would like to say to you, Tobes, thank you so much for being on our show.
Thank you very much, Angeline. Thank you for having me. Thank you to, obviously, Christian and Joanne in there as well. And thank you to all of you guys at home. As you haven't noticed, I have my sibling coming up next with some incredible Himalayan beryl.
Who's younger, who's older?
I'm the older one. I'm the older one. As Cherry pouts down the camera.
You can get that from Cherry.
I didn't have Botox yesterday.
There is a reason why Cherry is here, but the person to tell you why Cherry is here is over there. We've got our amazing, amazing Jess coming up for you. I will catch you again, not tomorrow, but Sunday. I'm back with you on my normal daytime show, as ever on Sunday. Oh, just cheeky little capsules making their way to the show. So I, too, will be inviting the Cavils onto my show on Sunday. God bless, have yourself a gorgeous weekend. But right now, with all the gossip, here's Jess.
Hello! I do, and it's so... The Cavils, I was going to say the Cheryl's, the Cavils are taking over, quite literally. We have got a really, really jam-packed show today. We're going to be joined by Kieran later as well, which is amazing. Jam-packed. However, I do need to say that we are, and Cherry's just getting all mic'd up and all plugged in and everything like that, ready to go. Oh, don't you worry. Because we have got one spectacular Himalayan barrel collection to launch with you next, the likes of which you've not seen before. So it's going to be a really special show. I do want to mention, though, before we start the show, that at 4 p.m. on the dot, we're going to be launching one of the largest labradorites we have ever seen. It's the first time we've actually been able to have this particular material carved, and we've got the most spectacular lion's head carving in a pendant. It's like a medallion, and the quality of this labradorite is absolutely spectacular. It is, look at this. I mean, when have we ever seen anything like this? We've never seen such a majestic vision in labradorite before. The quality of the blue is amazing. And of course, we've carved it for the very, very first time. So we're very limited. I mean, it's ridiculous how limited we are, actually, compared to how affordable this is going to be. And I don't know how we've managed it. Basically, we won't be doing it at this price going forward. This is an almost promotional opportunity with this material. So we're very excited to be offering it to you today. So we're not going to do pre-orders, but we're going to be opening it up at 4 p.m. We're not allowed to do pre-orders, but it's going to be going live literally in an hour. So I really hope you can stick around for that, because it's going to be a special one. And Kieran's going to be joining us, Kieran Glenn, from 4 o'clock for this opportunity. So make sure you stick around. Now, I do not want to delay our queen any longer, because we have been joined by the spectacular and beautiful Cherry Cavill. Here she is. What a delight to be on the show together. And look what she's wearing. The medallion. She's got one.
Kieran said.
You're the chosen one, Cherry, aren't you, for that?
Today, for an hour. Kieran said, wear that while you can. Because as soon as I saw it, I said,
I know.
Jewellery maker.
Oh,
well, I now work on Jewellery Maker, as many of you will know.
Yeah, I know. I thought this. I thought you're going to want to snap this up.
They were. Yep. We have asked for something like this on Jewellery Maker just forever.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at the size of it.
200 carats. It's.
I mean, that is the thing. Is you glance at a carving like that now, because we've been very lucky in the world of jade. You just, my mind goes to 499.
I know. Immediately.
499.
Immediately.
I mean, the price is amazing.
For a carving, it's like ridiculous what we're going to do. So no pre-orders, unfortunately. We're going to do that tease thing that's really annoying, and we're going to be doing it at 4 o'clock. So annoying.
A really annoying tease thing.
But in the meantime, Cherry, we are here to celebrate a gemstone that means an awful lot to you, but really an awful lot to all of us since we've seen this particular material. It's quite remarkable, isn't it, this collection?
Now, I've done something classic Cherry.
Oh.
So I obviously this morning thought, well, I need to make it look as sparkly as possible. Took it off, got my dazzle stick out.
Gorgeous.
Left it at home.
Classic vintage Cherry.
Left my engagement ring that this whole show is based around at home.
You know what?
Do you know what?
We've all been there.
We've got a recording. We've got a recording of the stone.
We did.
And the whole point of me taking it off this morning to clean it was to make it look, to show you just how important it is to clean your gemstones, because they do get filthy.
They do.
And also to show you how it is when you're going to get this home. So Himalayan beryl for me is very special. But do you know what's mega exciting? Back in October, we did a show. And we deliberately, at the time, I said at the time, right, last time this happened, which was about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Last time we did Himalayan beryl, we said for 2-3 years after, well, no, we can never do it again like that. Because we want special cutting. We need a certain level of clarity.
Yeah.
If we're going to call it Himalayan beryl. Even if it's from the Himalayas, it still has to be a certain level to be called Himalayan beryl. So anyway, it took them years. So I said to them in October, get more. And they said, we've only got, I'm telling you too much information here, but I'll tell you.
I know, I've thought this.
We can only spend a certain amount for October. I can't give you 50% of the birthday budget for your one Himalayan beryl show. So, but I did say to them, on a very serious note, please get more, because we're going to sell out, because it's only been on 2 proper collections.
That's it.
It will sell out. I've got 2 stones on Jewellery Maker, and we'll show you those in a second. 2 stones can't you? I'll show them on here if not. 2 stones, and they're expensive.
Yeah.
Because I begged them to get them, and jewellery maker said, well, we can, but they're pricey. I said, yep, but they're pricey because it's white emerald.
Exactly.
And it's white emerald. It's like saying, okay, you can get lower grade Bahia emerald, for example, or you can get super high Colombian emerald. There is a massive difference in price, but you're willing to pay the price if you get the quality. So the good news is they listened. For once. So if we did sell out in October, and we do have a second showing, it arrived maybe a month ago or something.
This will be it.
Yeah.
Well,
so we've got the stones, but exactly that. So what the extra they did buy in October has now been put into this show, but that's it. The most amazing thing as well is what's happened to silver in the last 4 months since we bought it, since we made it.
That's another reason why it won't be happening again.
It is genuinely, Jess, hands down, right now, based on when we bought the silver, when we bought the stones, it is hands down one of the best, I'm not implying investment, but one of the best financial decisions I think you can make in terms of our own jewellery stock.
100%.
Because the silver price will show it, I don't know if you could, probably can't show 4 months. Could you do a quarter? Could you do 3 months? There's 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
That's the silver price since we made this originally to now. Guess what? We're not going to charge you more today. Not going to charge you more. We should. Every other jeweller is. We're not going to charge you more. But that is literally for the same jewellery.
Same thing.
That's the price increase just in the silver alone.
Yeah.
So actually, if we look at that right there, it's up to, so it's double.
Yeah, it has essentially.
40, what's that, 38 do you reckon down there? Up to...
Yeah, we'll do 37.
Yeah.
And that's... Oh my God, yeah.
So imagine just doubling the silver price alone, how the impact that would have on the quantity we were bringing.
Well, I was going to say, I think it's quite something that we've just bypassed. The fact that this stone is in silver to begin with is remarkable, because this isn't a silver stone.
No, not at all.
Is it?
You have to treat it like your Colombian emerald. That's yes, you can do emerald in silver, but you don't put Colombian emerald in silver.
No.
It was my request, to be fair, because I also think that it's a stone that I would love everybody to own.
Yeah.
I do think it's worthy of gold, and I think we should do some in gold.
Well, it's like a Paraiba tourmaline in silver. That's the equivalent, really, in a tourmaline. That's
because
what it feels like.
I suppose, Jess, across all of our years, most stones, you will have an 18K range, a 9K range, and a silver range. And that is based on quality.
Totally.
The great thing about what we're going to bring to you is it doesn't get any better. There is nothing. No. And I'll show you some information about Himalayan beryl. About sometimes there'll be a comment on the lesser the needles, the fewer the needles that there are, the higher you won't find one needle, not one.
Clean.
It's the best. So it absolutely, if you were going to put it in gold, this is what you would put in gold.
Because you can't get better. That's the point, isn't it? Like there is literally no. If we were to take a collection of Himalayan beryl and put it in gold and think, right, next time around, we'll do that, and we'll do gold, and we'll do 18K, and we'll do that, we could not choose finer stones than what we've got today.
No, and the price, if they do it in 2 years again, if that happens again, they do it in 2 years, the price won't be the same. And I'll talk to you about that straight away. Before we do, though, 2 things. So the 2 that were the October boom sellout.
Yeah.
The bracelet, which is, I mean, the fact that we've even made one is bananas.
Oh, is that all?
And
last.
Yeah, we don't have. I think when we launched the birthday, we had 150.
Yeah.
We've made an extra 20.
That's right, 25.
25.
Yeah.
That is the.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The best.
Oh my gosh.
Best white emerald money can buy. Do you know what as well, Jess? In this light, you'd think you wouldn't get the brilliance.
Without a doubt.
That's amazing.
You think they'd be dull. So if this is the brilliance in here, I can only begin to imagine in natural daylight what this is going to look like on your wrist. Like,
and I love
what dreams are made of.
It is. And I love the fact it's not a seasonal gem. You know how we all have it. We all have gemstones or jewellery wearing the
I'm going to wear that at certain times of the year. Yeah.
That just all year.
Forever.
And the other big one, well, should we do that and the earrings?
Okay, we'll show you the earrings as well in a minute. But what we're going to do, because George is thinking, right, we need to, it's going to be crazy. So we've got 2, phenomenal. Oh my my goodness me.
Ooh, I'm getting those. They're going to fly.
We are going to put them up for pre-order in 30 seconds. The tennis bracelet, which is... there's nothing else like any of this material anywhere. The studs that Cherry is wearing right now that you are looking at almost here, the single-only studs that we have of this particular material, and they are 6, got absolutely very, very much inspired by the Tiffany setting, the famous and classic Tiffany setting, which these stones more than deserve, you know, and absolutely phenomenal. So the bracelet and the studs are available right now for you to pre-order. Bearing in mind that we've just mentioned that 150 of them flew out towards the end of last year. We've got another 25 and that's it, because, oh my goodness, that's kind of how it works, isn't it, Cherry, in terms of quantities? Like, we'll do everything we can to get as much as humanly possible, but sometimes it's just not viable. No. Like, you can't, like, this material now is so expensive.
Yeah. So
I don't even know if we're going to be able to afford this quality again. I don't know what's going to happen.
It's a weird one, because I think you've got capacity to go a lot higher in price. I think that people who want the best, you guys who want the best of anything, you will pay more.
Without a doubt.
But it's a difficult position. Yeah. Because we've been here and we've offered it to you at this price. It's very difficult to bring it back at double the price, isn't it?
Well, I don't think we will.
No.
Because that's the choice, isn't it? We either bring it back and it's far higher because of the precious metal, even if we stayed in silver and didn't do gold.
I think as well.
The prices are still so much higher now.
Yeah. If it takes them 2 years to get Himalayan beryl.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Price of silver
oh
as well.
My gosh.
So the price of silver is not showing any sign of, it will fluctuate, but it's not showing any sign.
It's not going to come immediately back down,
and
is
also,
it?
if you think about what's driving the price of silver, a lot of it's political
stuff.
Instability, if you like, let's call it that. And then you've got so much going into AI technology. Now,
oh my gosh.
Are those two things going to change anytime soon?
I can't see it.
I'd love the political instability to change, but I can't see in 12 months' time that we're all going to be going, oh, everything's fine in the world.
Back to normal.
And as far as AI, well, good luck, because that's just going like that. So we can't control the price of silver. And this is why I'm saying I think it's the best time ever, to buy this collection, because the price of silver's, you're paying half of what you should be. Yeah. And second thing, this gemstone right now is just... So let's talk to you about the gem. Let me quickly go through this, and then we'll get going. So
amazing.
You just saw the earrings in my ear.
Yeah.
When you add extra facets, which we do on every single gem that we can, it goes from a slightly flatter looking gem, that actually even potentially rose cut that. Yeah. But when you add diamond cutting, you completely change the outlook of the gem, and that is what you will get in so many of the pieces today. Yeah. This here talks about the round brilliant cut. Obviously, it maximises your fire and your brilliance and your return of light. This is a quote about the brilliant cut. This isn't just a cut. It is a century-old formula for capturing light itself. And you can see that light being captured in the studio. That is to just imagine. Imagine climbing that, though, to get a bit of Himalayan beryl.
My gosh.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
So Himalayan beryl, why it matters? The origin matters because of the quality. So it says here, the beryls are sourced from the majestic Himalayas, and it's a region that evokes purity and ancient mystique. It is part of the the beryl family, which we know famously also houses your emerald and your aquamarine. But this particular location offers very unique clarity. Now, this is your 2026 update. Woo! So it is the pure beryl, we know that. Okay, as the price of high-quality emerald has skyrocketed, often exceeding $20,000 a carat, if not higher. I mean, let's face it, we've seen higher than that. Yeah. Investors have begun to look at other members of the beryl family. Rarity of the clarity. So while the green emeralds are almost always included, white emeralds are expected to be nearly flawless. Now, I'm going to go one step further and say I think these are flawless.
Yeah, me too.
I think they are flawless. They cover their backs by saying nearly flawless, but I think ours are...
Well, when you get yours home,
have a little look
and see and make the decision yourself, because you'll be able to see what we're seeing, I'm sure.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then the final thing there is just the market positioning of this gemstone right now. So sellers have successfully rebranded Goshenite as White Emerald to align with the prestige of the green cousin, the emerald obviously, justifying a higher price point than it held 5 years ago. The Himalayas offers the purest quality of locations. Now that is fine. To call Goshenite White Emerald technically is fine. There is a massive difference though between Goshenite and Himalayan Beryl. I like Goshenite.
Quality.
But the colour, it's like, you know when you accidentally wash a white t-shirt and it goes grey? Do you know what I mean?
Or a little off-white.
Yeah. And you're like, hold on. I've just done it with my little boy's school uniform. And I've compared the white one to the grey one. I'm like, can I send him to school in that? And now it looks just like I've borrowed someone's from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and that's the difference between...
That's exactly it.
Goshenite.
It's the crisp purity of the Himalayan and the White Emerald compared to Goshenite is that if you saw Goshenite on its own, you might not notice, but if you saw them next to each other, it's like night and day.
It really is, and it's until you've seen it, you don't realise. I've probably got a photo actually. Let me just go on about the Himalayas a little bit more though. So the recent price increase for this specific region has been driven by a perfect storm of geological rarity and geopolitical logistics. So the ice water aesthetic, exactly as Jess just said, it's that crisp ice water effect. Himalayan Goshenite is prized for its optical purity, whilst Brazilian material often has a slightly greyish or yellowish undertone. Himalayan crystals are known for being as colourless as water.
Wow.
The premium element, collectors and high-end slow fashion jewellery brands in 2025 and 2026 have begun paying a premium of 20 to 30% more for their Himalayan origin because the crystals possess a higher lustre and fewer needle-like inclusions than from other regions. So there's the two factors. 20 to 30% higher in Himalayan beryl and at least double the price of silver.
Absolutely.
And that is why I'm saying this collection right now, I'm so glad I begged them to buy more at the time.
Well, I don't think, and I know we've not actually said this, I actually don't think we can possibly see this stone in silver again, because even if we manage to get this quality again in a year or 2 years, it won't warrant a silver price anymore. It will have to be gold, it will have to be platinum, it will have to be, we'll have no choice. So I just don't see the way things are going us ever doing it in silver.
To completely back up what Jess has just said, look at this. So this is me. I found this last night. So in 2023, you know, mostly it was still sold as mineral specimens.
Wow.
And it was selling for 80 to 150 a carat. 2024, which I think was about when we started to really take off with it, 150 to 250 a carat, and that was when it was going into the alternative bridal industry. Now, 2026, we're looking at $300 to $550 a carat. So that is purely gem price alone. And it does reach a point. There will be times where you say you would never put a Paribra in silver. You wouldn't put the cost of the gem way outweighs the silver price.
We're just in that really lucky window, because at the end of the day, once that happens, you can never go back. It's like Paribra will never be in silver here. It won't. So we will see that. Literally, I know, we will literally see the same with this. We're just in that perfect window, which is now or never.
We're in a really, really weird time. That I think in 20 odd years of us being here, I don't know if it's ever happened, where you're sitting in a time where it's like, can you tell everybody, and I'm the same on Jewelry Maker, the silver we have now, I can't explain to you that we genuinely will be here in a year going, I know it's double the price. Well, we won't say that, will we? What we'll be saying is, look how great our price is compared to what everyone else is doing.
Because it will be.
And it will be.
Compared to today, it will still be double.
This weird window of time where it's stock that we already had, or gemstones or silver that we already had, oh my word.
But that's at that time, this window is going to close really soon. It's happening so quickly.
Because now we are buying silver. Now we're already having, we don't buy 10 years worth of silver. Yes, we buy enough to have got us here, probably a little bit longer, but then the price is completely different.
Absolutely.
So you've got two, basically, you have to buy Himalayan beryl now.
Today.
Everybody adores
this
stone.
today.
Everybody adores this stone because it's pure white, and it's the purest of white. Why is diamond the most marketed gemstone that there is? Because it is the purest of white. Let me show you two things here. There's a Goshenite.
Yeah, that sort of really shows what we were discussing about the t-shirt analogy earlier.
You go from that to the white t-shirt bracelet.
Yes, we see the bracelet directly from this. It's sort of
What?
I mean, it's night and day.
It is. It's almost blue.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not, but it is.
But it is
so...
the purest, and
Yeah.
obviously, beryl's not meant to be pure. It's so against the grain.
Yeah,
stone,
amazing.
isn't it? It's so the exception to the rule, which is why everyone's gone wild for it in the industry because of what it shows. I mean, I know you've left your engagement ring at home, classic vintage cherry. But you do have an example to show us of this magnificent
Yeah,
stone.
that's
Look
Toby
at
sourced. That's Toby's hand, that is. That's
it?
when he sourced it. So before
Wowzers.
it got set into my engagement ring. But can you see
Just
how
spectacular.
I mean, that is just how it responds to light.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
What
It's the
more
extra facets in
could
there.
you want?
I know. It's
Like, if you were watching and thinking, like, I want something incredibly fiery, like with so much brilliance, with so much sparkle, which is, let's be honest, what we all want. How can you beat that?
And do you know what? There is not a day that goes by where somebody doesn't. Yeah. Even people in this building will comment on that engagement ring. And I was wearing the other day my ruby light. I'd been out somewhere and I was very, very rarely do I wear my ruby light that everyone again loves. It's in a really cool setting. I'll show it you one day. But even still, I was wearing both the other day. It's still my engagement ring that gets the attention.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, it's incredible, and you will always love it. It's one of those you put on and you stand up taller.
Yeah.
It is one of those
Immediately.
gems. It is one of those gems.
Yeah.
So,
You'll be
shall
so
we
proud.
go? Shall we start?
Should we start? So, obviously, the studs and the bracelet, as limited as they are, George, who is a rebel, as you know, put them up for pre-order anyway, so they're already a lot more limited than they were at the start of the show. But we do have a collection, as we've already established. Today is the day that you need to do it.
100%.
Like, it's as simple as that. We can't put it more clearly than what we have. You need to act today in order to acquire this at the very best value that you possibly can. Where we're going to begin is up to George, and we're going to do a loose stone.
Okay, so
explain this.
These are JMs. So I asked them to source some. Well, obviously, we don't sell finished jewellery over at JM. We're jewellery maker. And so we sourced some loose stones. Now, we're going to show you. This is naughty, though.
It's very naughty.
Very naughty. There are 2 stones on Jewellery Maker's website. This is the 3rd one, but we've got it here, obviously. But let's show you the price of the 2 stones on Jewellery Maker. So you've got there. Oh, have you? Okay, there's a 2
this
carat
is very
there.
naughty what you've done, Cherry.
Hmm?
Very naughty.
Very naughty. I should not be stealing my own stock. But there we go. £275. So that is, as you can tell, over £100 a carat. Well over £100 a carat.
Okay, it's 1.15.
There's
carat.
one other that was an 80 pointer that's £100. So actually, that one's even higher price.
Yeah.
No, about the same actually. We're talking about £130 a carat.
Okay.
Basically.
Okay.
We've got the only other loose stone, and it is over a carat. If you want that look that Toby's got in his hands, it's a loose stone. If you want that look and you want to do whatever you want with it and set it in your own setting, this is the only loose stone we can do, and it's over a carat.
Oh my gosh, it's
There's only
incredible.
2.
Are there 2?
Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh, there are 2 opportunities. So if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to reset mine and I just don't want silver, it's fine. I'm going to reset mine into gold or platinum or whatever. This is for those collectors, isn't it? Cherry?
Yeah.
Like for those of you that are going, I know where I want. Or you could make some studs if you want them both. Your choice.
That's true. You've got to be quick though. If you
Well,
want
you'd
to
have to be very, very quick. So you know the value of these, don't you?
Well, even just looking at... So over at JM, what's the price we're doing?
Oh my God. I've just heard George.
Okay, even over there is a price that we do at JM. Having got you the 2026 update though, because that's over a year, that's a year old on, when we bought it anyway. $300 to $550 a carat. That's
Wow!
gross. That's trade.
That's it.
That's trade.
Yeah, so it's
even-
not obviously what you're going to see in jewellery anywhere, if you ever see this indeed anyway. We're going to match the jewellery maker price
Okay.
right now.
Oh gosh, okay. Can we do this
And then
quick?
clearly we're not done. Okay, this is a 1.15 carat, just to make it very clear. The jewellery maker one that we showed you was a 2 carat stone, but we're going to just start there To give you an idea, and as Cherry has already explained, the trade price is only getting bigger anyway, isn't it, from what we've seen? Hence why we can't foresee another collection coming in, which we would absolutely have planned by now. If we could.
Absolutely. That's the thing. But this is the next collection. This is it. And it's good news because they bought this at a time where the stone was cheaper and the price of silver when they made this was a lot different. A lot different. This is your loose though. So the price is the price. There are only two. Yes, it's a fabulous price for you today because it's in line with the amazing prices we're doing on the jewellery as well.
Oh my God.
Remind me what it is? Okay,
wow.
just to confirm. Because bearing in mind, it should be lowest 135 a carat based on the other two. But we're going to do this anyway, and let's just get it out of the way quickly. $99.99.
Oh my gosh! Like, it's already ridiculous at 130, 135 the carat. Oh my word. You literally cannot get a more pure, more fiery, more exciting stone to own. And we shouldn't even have this loose stone on our channel today. We actually shouldn't. Split pay is available as well, which is absolutely incredible. So if you want to create some studs, we've got one left. Hopefully, if you got one, you're going to add the other if you want the studs. If you're going to make a ring, oh my goodness, you've got to do it immediately. This is going to be quick fire out the door, Cherry.
You don't get many chances to do loose stones either, do we?
Never.
Never.
Well, we've got 6-7 of you queuing currently on the phone line. Really. So to actually have the opportunity to do it quick, you've got to do it now. Immediately, it's going to be gone. So the bracelet and the studs still available for you to pre-order. Just to let you know, because literally the second they're gone, they won't be coming back. I just want to remind you of this, that we cannot, this isn't maybe we can, or maybe if we go round this way, and you know what we're like, we always go round the houses. If we can find a way to achieve something, we will always go any way we can to do it. We cannot do this again. This show is absolutely a today or never show. It's as simple as that. They've sold out, by the way. The bracelet, just about still available. The studs, just about still available.
How many times, Jess? Sorry, George, carry on talking to Jess.
We're going to do the bracelet in a few auctions, he said. Few auctions. Okay. Go on, Cherry.
How many times how many times could we list off now if you could say, if only we could go, the ones I always used back in 2004, but if only we could go back and know what was going to happen to Russian Alexandra, if only we could go back and know what was going to happen to Ratlikiri Blue Zircon, if only we could go back and know what was going to happen to Pariba. I think this gemstone will slowly increase because of also what's going in the diamond world. Lab diamonds is like this all the time. Ultimately, though, people want something that's heirloom, keepsake, genuine. And I think lab diamonds is what they've done with that is a fantastic alternative for people who can't buy diamonds. But ultimately, people, what's the value? There's no resale value. And then when you're faced with a gemstone, and there are very, very, very few in the world that have either or all of the colour and the clarity and the dispersion, everything that a diamond can give you. White zircon can do it, but it has to be of such high grade. And I remember when my mum got engaged with the zircon, and it was probably the third or fourth stone that we got, and every time we thought it was the best until you compare it to something else that wasn't quite there. And so it's not a given that zircon gives you what a diamond can give you. This, when you buy this quality, which is 888, I mean, if we could grade it, we would, but you don't need to. It can't get any better.
It cannot.
So there's nothing else in the world that can give it to you. This will fly, this ring.
Exactly. So after what you've just seen for the loose stone, it's a 1.15 carat. We're about to offer you a 1.89.
In a ring.
Oh my.
What's your silver weight? Just so I know. Oh, I can see it, sorry.
I mean, oh my goodness me.
So, Jess, if we just work on a silver, let's say, I'm going to be generous and don't take this number as anything apart from me giving an example. Let's say we work on, I don't know, £35 a gram of silver, let's say, right? It was £90, let's say. Now it's double that.
Yeah.
This is the thing. What was silver in October and what's silver now? It's over double. And actually, if you want to look at the price of silver yesterday, it was double that again.
Yeah. That's it.
Pricing, it's dipped a bit today, but still looking at the most ridiculous. So if you imagine you've got, I don't know, 50 quid more?
Yeah.
Just in the silver alone?
Yeah.
So, and we're going to do the same price. And there are only 6?
6 spaces.
What is the price?
You know what, George? I'm so glad you've asked that. George just said, are you sure you want to do this? Actually,
I've
no.
said it now.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to because I know it's not. For Gemporia, the best scenario would be to hold off. Get these stones out and reset them. We can't put the prices up. However, what we can do is reset them. I mean,
but
if I were in charge...
The problem is, Jess, I asked for this. It's my fault. I asked for it. I said, you know the price is going to go up. You know.
Look,
do you know what?
This
is what we
stone.
Do. We have stood here and offered opportunities we don't need to offer all the time. It's going to
100%.
sell out. Okay, let's just do it. Makes no sense. It's in jewellery. It's in silver.
Yeah.
It's the biggest size we have. It's $69.99.
Oh, my God.
I know. I know.
You know what? Only here, though.
It's going to sell out, though.
Because it is one of those scenarios where you're like... That can't be real. There are people who watch our channel who go, that's not real and that silver's not real. And actually, I get why they think that, because this is obscene.
Well, for the silver alone, I mean, good luck finding a band of silver now.
Wow.
That will sell out, no question. I didn't realise
it's flying out the door. LM left, that's it. And then they're going to be gone. And if in any of these auctions, if you can multi-order, oh my goodness, do it.
Definitely.
Do it. So what would you say, Cherry, to somebody who's like, I want to just get one, but, you know, I'm thinking of really investing in my jewellery collection and getting as much of this as possible, even if it's the same ring, but you want to get it multiple times. Would you recommend just get loads of it now rather than waiting for what could be?
Well,
I mean,
that's the thing. Controversial thing to say this, but...
It is, really.
Anyway, the silver that you're buying right now, the value of it compared to what we're charging is one thing. I actually, at a point now, the amount of people upstairs that are coming to me with scrap silver saying, can you scrap this for me? Is
really?
Yeah. Because we live in the jewellery maker world and we know so many jewellers. It's so many people scrapping their silver now. I'm the opposite. I'm buying. I bought this. Stephen
well,
Webster.
here, in this window, I mean, I don't know how long we've got left of this. I really don't. Not long.
Silver all over the place. People, old silver that they know they can cash in now. They're buying silver now on the basis of
what's going to grow.
Go up. It's the silver market's gone bananas. Which is why you're seeing fluctuations. What I would say to you is, even if you bought, let's say that ring's now sold out.
Yeah,
even
gone.
If you thought, oh, actually, I want to make earrings. Buy them. Just keep the silver. You could deal with that later.
Yeah.
You can make a different setting. You can scrap the silver. I'm not. By the way, I'm absolutely not advising you on what to do here.
No.
I'm just telling you what's going on in the world.
Look at the fire! There is nothing else like this in the show. Oh, by the way, it matches the studs and it matches the ring we just did as well. So this is the single only round pendant that we've got in the collection. It's absolutely huge, 1.7. I mean, come on. Wow. To have the perfect carat in 1 carat like the loose stone that we did earlier would be crazy enough. But the fact that this is such a big stone.
Is it the same mill, though? Was the last one an 8 mil, the ring?
This is 8. Yeah.
What the ring we just did?
What was the ring? That's got to be 8.
Because then you can, if you wanted to buy earrings, if you wanted to make earrings, sorry.
Oh, you can with this.
If you got the ring and you wanted another one.
Yeah.
George is checking.
Yeah. 8 mil, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we've got the studs coming out, but I know for sure they're going to sell out. And these are bigger.
So this is an 8 mil round, the loose stone that we've shown you. We're going to flash it again.
All right, let's not rub it in, okay?
And a loose stone on Jewellery Maker.
That's
just saying,
now.
Cherry.
That's
just
live
saying.
on the website. I know, but you know what? It's worth it.
Yeah, it is worth it.
And we had to pay a lot to get a few loose stones. And let me just explain that as well. If you're thinking, well, hold on, you can do it on Gems. You're the same company. Why is it so much more on Jewellery Maker? We buy differently.
I know.
So we've bought how many thousands of stones to do this collection? Thousands of stones to do this collection. JM, different. I said, can you just get me a few loose stones? And they said, they're pricey. And I said, I don't care. It's worth it.
It's
but
about
the reason
having
the price is 275 is because we didn't get the benefit of buying
a
thousands
huge amount
of stones.
Yeah.
So yes, I stand by that. I asked for it at 275,
which is still a ridiculous deal. 275 for that stone, 2 carats, 8 mil. Yeah, like that is. You're not going to get that anyway.
But this is an 8 mil. Tell you what, this shows brilliantly. That we stick to. We promise to give you every saving that we get, and I forgot my second point now. But we give you the saving, but also just how honest we really are. Because we pass on every single deal to you, and we could charge more, and we don't.
No,
and so this is literally proving what you must have heard a million times in 20 years, that we pass on the set. Because the more we buy, the lower we can go. The bigger the quantity, the lower we can go.
Yeah,
this is proof.
Yeah,
that is proof.
It really is. I'm so glad you love it, Gillian. I hope you've been able to add to your collection today, and I really hope that you can maximise. Alison said as well, my Himalayan beryl is absolutely clean and looks like a diamond. Highly recommend. I mean, that's it. It's the purest you can ever imagine, isn't it? I mean,
and it's that gemstone that, you know, you're not quite sure what to wear. It just works with everything.
Like you said, it's not seasonal. It's all year round. It will be the go-to. It will be your, what can I do that's a guaranteed eye-catcher Himalayan beryl every single time.
Constantly, it will catch your eye. You'll catch yourself in the mirror and you will notice it, because wherever you are, it just catches the light.
Beautiful. It's truly, truly beautiful. We only have 14. Obviously, that's another downside to this particular show. It's so exciting to be a part of it, though, even if you can get hold of one. It's what? I know we did say that. Oh, you launched it on the birthday.
Oh, God. Did we?
And what we're doing?
I don't think we should do that.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. He's just said, I think you're joking.
Oh, really? Why did we do that? Okay, George is going to put the price in. I was about to say, so 8 mil at 69. Surely we did
not today.
8 mil at 69.
It's like, is this a joke? It's not a diffuser, George. It's not a room diffuser.
I don't know what to say. I didn't know that. Wow.
Honestly, it's literally as perfect as you could ever imagine. It's very difficult to say that anything is perfect on this channel, but this is as close to it as I've ever seen.
Naturally.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do ask that. Sorry, I didn't even mention that.
Yeah, we haven't even mentioned.
A lot of people will assume to get that level of purity, it's been heated at least.
Something. Yeah.
At least it's not. It's totally, totally natural. I don't know why that's not 69, but it is 49 for you today.
Wow, $49.99 for today only. And George is rubbing it in again. Same mil gemstone, 275.
All right, everyone, let's stop showing that now.
Up to you. Okay. Totally up to you. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. But to be able to do it in this way is spectacular. As you say, Cherry, if you want to double order, create some studs, whatever you want to do, it's about stocking up on this stone, because nobody else and I mean anyone who doesn't watch Gemporia is never going to get a deal like this on Himalayan beryl, in my view. Like, nobody. So you either watch on the show today, you acquire these stones today, or you don't get the chance to do it, because why else? Where else are you going to get this, and why would they?
Not many people will.
Why would they?
Yeah, because it takes a commitment to mining it for. I mean, it's only 3 months a year or something that they can go.
Exactly.
So it's very, very hard for anyone to get hold of. Very, very difficult.
Right, one auction away from the Big Daddy tennis bracelet opportunity. We're going to be doing the studs very soon as well, so don't worry. Please pre-order. I do need to mention as well about the bracelet. The value of doing a single stone ring or a single stone pendant, as we've done already, is incredible today. This, value-wise, is the most remarkable value you are ever going to get per carat on this gemstone, because the nature of the fact that you're getting so many stones in one go for the price you're going to be paying, I physically don't think we could ever do better than that in value.
Of all of the pieces, that has by far the most silver.
Absolutely, because it's a bracelet. Absolutely. Right, before we go into it, so we're going to do the hoops. Yeah, the matching hoops. Because actually, you've got 3 big stones.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're massive.
3.
Look at that from there.
I know. Literally holding them here, and then I'll show you them in the air. Like, look at this.
You will spot those across the room. 100% you will spot someone wearing those across the room.
Really? Oh, wow. That's interesting. So they're actually the same size, the stones, as they are. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Oh
There's no
my
way,
word.
Jess, you could walk into a room and me not comment on those. There's no way.
They're just the most eye-catching of anything that we've seen. I mean, the purest stone. And I think as well, Cherry, you don't expect beryl, George mentioned it earlier, you don't expect beryl to be pure, full stop, do you? As a gemstone, you don't expect beryl to be pure at all. If you think about emerald.
I mean, even aquamarine in lower grade is, in high grade, yes, you get purity, but look how expensive high grade
I know.
is. And that's the thing, the price scale of an emerald, the price scale of an aquamarine, you can get low grade if you want it. Price scale of aquamarine, price scale of emerald, price scale of morganite. There isn't any of them that aren't, even helidor I've seen in Cavell collection.
Yeah.
So there is a huge curve in terms of quality. You can't get better for the white. You cannot get better. And we're saying silly prices like this.
I know. Well, you know what? If you think about it, 6 solitaire stones that you've got here, and we're already at double figures. I mean, you can't get the silver in these earrings for this price today at trade. You can't. So the fact that we're offering 6 huge 6x4 solitaires, official solitaire size of the single purest, I'm going to just say it, gem that we have got for you on the show is what, I mean, all the way over here, just look at how eye-catching they are. You couldn't get a more, you know, if you're going to a wedding, if you're going to, I mean, they're so easy to wear. You could wear them every day, couldn't you, really? Every day, because they're so easy to wear.
Yeah, and that's a great thing. Dress those up, dress those down.
Yeah.
Very good example of an earring that can do that. Okay, 99 is phenomenal. We know that. We know by the carat weight. We know by the size of the gems. We know by the silver.
We've got 18. Oh my goodness me, this is wild. And we are in this, remember, we are in this really, really, really tight. What?
What did you say?
Did you hear what he just said? I don't think so. You're not going to be seeing this again.
Anybody who bought them in October, you are equally doing phenomenally well.
100%.
It's just more shocking in today's 2026 update on the barrel. Silver price.
Yeah.
It does make any sense, but you
Are
also
we
got this
kidding?
deal. Half the price. They're going to sell out though. Half the price. What on earth?
14. It's the full screen. I mean, I can't even explain how sought after this material is. While you're there, get the bracelet. Go, 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 go. Because the second that they are gone, they are gone. I'll tell you that. Yeah? Oh, really? What do you mean? Thank you. No. So we've got a collector who has ordered 5 pairs of these. 5 pairs. But that's taken our advice and recommendation in getting it now. You can wait if you want. You know, you actually can. But there's no guarantee we're ever going to see this quality again. There's definitely no guarantee we're going to see it in silver again. In fact, I'll probably say in my personal view, I've got to be very careful how I say it. In my personal view, we're not going to see it again in silver. Like the way I've seen things we've done before, we just can't. Like, we cannot do this stone in silver again. It's crazy.
Do you know what as well, Jess? You're wearing there the biggest carat weight of earrings we've ever done.
Yeah.
Ever.
Oh my goodness.
So not just this collection.
Yeah, yeah.
But ever.
Yeah.
And so that kind of carat weight, again, to put in, even if we did, I don't know, 1 ring in silver and it was a small carat weight, that carat weight would be the one not in silver.
Without a doubt. Absolutely,
Definitely.
yeah.
It's too much value in the gem
yeah.
to justify the silver. It just doesn't make any sense. Well done, everyone. That's amazing.
Incredible. Well done. The queue is really big, and we do have collectors coming on in. Really? Oh my goodness. Okay. 37 collectors, and there's 5 of those earrings remaining. I think we're doing a star buy next, just to make things even more delayed, because I know you're desperate to get hold of this bracelet. I am as well. You're not alone. I think everybody in this room is. I think everybody in this entire building is desperate to get hold of this material, because there is simply nothing like it. Have a look at the purity. Have a look at the brilliance. Maximum fire and brilliance, so effortlessly as well, in every single stone. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Like, does it get better, Cherry?
No, it
Seriously, when it comes to purity in a gem.
No. I want somebody to get a magnifying glass at home and tell me if you can find a needle, a single needle.
Single one.
Tell me.
So how common is it to see them?
It's normal.
Needles
It's
in
totally
these
normal.
stones.
And they don't necessarily detract, but they will get in the way of the brilliance. And
Fine.
they will get in the way of the movement of that. I mean, I love it. I love included emeralds, actually. But it's almost like a completely different gem. An included emerald to a Russian emerald. That's
Without a doubt.
Clarity is
Yeah.
That
Oh
is
my days.
the Russian emerald, the Colombian emerald.
It is.
Good luck,
and it's
everybody.
Going to be a star buy, yeah, absolutely. Good luck to every single one of you. It's up next. I'm actually really nervous about this because I know we can't do this again. And it's kind of like that thing where I'm so happy for you at home, like ridiculously happy for you at home. But then on the other side of the coin, this is like a one-off. It's a one-hit wonder for me. I know I'm never going to be doing this as a presenter, Cherry. I can't ever say to you, or genuinely in my mind think, oh, I'll be doing this again next year. I can't see us doing this again next year.
Well, that's why I wanted to join you today, just because I did the show in October. This is the second lot that's come in, and it could be the last time for me as well. And I'm the one that bangs on about it all the time, trying to get it. Look at that! Are you joking?
It's just insanely high quality, isn't it?
So you go into a low-lit restaurant or a bar, that is, I mean, you will get people looking at you across the room with that. And that looks like $1 million bracelet.
It does.
Phenomenal.
Absolutely.
And what's great is it's not $1 million bracelet using synthetic or lab created.
No.
It is a genuine gem, the purest of its kind, totally natural, no heat treatment, no filling, no nothing.
Yeah.
In the precious metal that is, at this moment in time, taking the world by storm more than we've ever seen. In the history of Gemporia, we have never seen a metal price increase like we're seeing right now. We're in it. You're in this bubble with us right now, and you're paying a price of silver on the biggest silver weight.
I was just about to say, is this the weightiest of all the Himalayan beryl silver pieces?
By far.
The weightiest
Probably
of
that we've
all
ever
of
done.
them that we've ever done, we think. Yeah. So in terms of value, which is what I keep repeatedly saying, this is number one. Now, by some sort of miracle, we've actually got 3. Oh, gosh. I mean, it even looks good when it's blurred.
Yeah.
Before Liam's focused, it just looks insane. And then the focus is just mind-boggling. 3 size options available, which I can't quite believe. The 6.5 and the 8.5 is now limited.
You actually, Liam, sorry to be a pain, go out of focus anyway, because I bet you get diamond-like luster and brilliant.
I know. Like, what gemstone, because obviously, Liam, you do this every day. What gemstone, like this, I don't even think our diamonds do this. Genuinely.
Ooh.
No, he's saying no. Like, I genuinely don't believe that we get this reaction to any other gemstone, even diamonds. Like, I feel like it's way purer. I feel like
who's
it's...
it to?
Dan.
Dan, oh, sorry, Dan. Jess, should we have one each and then that?
I think so.
Because I don't think...
Well, we'll never tell.
Well, when are we getting that?
Absolutely.
Also, think
Never.
about anything else. Zircon? No.
No.
What price we're going to do?
No.
What else? What else is
Diamonds? No.
Sapphire? No.
Sapphire? No.
Where are you going, George? What's he doing?
Oh, it's just...
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you know what? If we can do this, let me just put this really, like, and I know you'll be thinking the same at home. If we can do, and I just can't see it, but on the off chance there's an opportunity from a private collector that offers us this stone again in silver this time next year, I would be thrilled if we could do this price.
Well, I'm just trying to calculate. What's your silver weight?
George has surprised himself there. Oh, heck. It's 11.2 grams in weight alone.
So let's say we were retailing it, but let's be generous, I don't know. I'm pulling numbers out the air. Let's say we were retailing it in October at £20 a gram for 11 grams.
Yeah.
So that's 220 quid. That's 220?
Just for the silver.
That's doubled since then.
Yeah.
So actually, at $4.99, Jess, without the price of the
Steal.
gemstones going up,
Steal.
amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be
honestly,
thrilled.
I'll be really honest with you, right? In October, when the show first, when I saw the show, I did say to George, who produced the show in October, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Like 150 bracelets at a £500 price point is a lot.
Yeah.
But I did ask them to make as many as possible.
Yeah.
We delivered, we sold 150. There's now what? How many left? 10 or something silly?
10. 15 just about.
15. Okay. $4.99 is nowhere near.
No.
But as we've just explained, price per gem. How many gems?
I know.
30.
Yeah.
So what's that price per gem? Even without the silver price. Price per gem, George, at $4.99, 30 stones. I'll work that out, Jeff.
I'm no good at maths, but George is going to do it on the calculator. Yeah.
£16 a stone. £16.50.
What a joke.
I mean, silly. £16.50.
We've just shown you that a loose stone can be $275 at a really good value on JM. Yeah, really good value,
Oh,
$275.
gosh.
These stones, if we stay here without the silver, £16-ish a stone as it stands right now. And we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near.
We should stay here.
Yeah, we should be like, bye now. Cheerio.
Well done. Everybody who's already got it, well done, you.
Yeah, well done. I mean, the queue is huge.
Yeah.
If you can use the web and the app, we strongly advise you to use the web and the app because it is just crazy out there for this material. 20 seconds and then you're going to see something that I don't ever believe we will see again. We can't do this again. Like, there's absolutely no way.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy, right? 5 seconds and we've got 10 left.
I refuse to say it out loud.
Yeah, I don't want to say it. Yeah, George is like, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you all how bonkers we are. Good luck.
Oh gosh, there's nothing to say, Jess.
£6.63 per stone. Yeah, exactly. Without the silver, we're not even mentioning the silver. This is the craziest value for any gemstone in today's market I think we've done. Of anything we shouldn't be doing this to, it's this stone, Himalayan beryl.
Do you know what though? I mean, it's a given. It's the best time to ever buy Himalayan beryl. It's the best, purest white gem that you can get as a given. But genuinely, anything that you can see right now with a heavy silver weight, oh my word, the price that you are paying is
frightening.
Crazy low.
Yeah, it really is. We've got a handful of these remaining.
What is that per gem? That without the
£6.
Oh my word.
£6.63 a stone. Like, really.
Now, if I was on Jewellery Maker, do you know what would happen? Everyone would buy them, break them up and make rings and sell them.
Yeah.
That's what would happen.
100%, without a doubt. And they'll be we've had, as you say, George, a few collectors coming on in bulk ordering because this isn't, I wouldn't even like to say this is wholesale. It isn't a whole, it's like way better than wholesale
price. I think, you could maybe go to some other places without naming names and find a cubic zirconia in silver for way more than that.
Yeah, definitely.
And
definitely. Yeah.
Lab grown would be, still lab grown diamond would still be in the thousands.
Without
You'll
a doubt.
be in the thousands. But
without
cubic zirconia, you could shop around now and find a silver bracelet cubic zirconia for way more than that.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Absolutely.
This is the purest beryl in the world. The pure beryl, as it's named, and there's a reason why, because it looks like this. It's so brilliant. It's maximum fire. We've got 4 spaces, and I think you've got a multi-order if you've got the opportunity. So use split pay to make life even easier for yourself and get it while you can because it's amazing. Now, we do have the studs coming your way. Now, we have had a few questions about the loose stone because obviously it was the first one we did. We only had 2. It sold out immediately. And we've had a few questions, haven't we, about getting more. So somehow he's found another.
Oh, taken another one, have you?
Oh, I've got it.
JM? Okay, this is 80 points, this stone. 85, sorry. 85 points in this stone. It is the only other loose stone. Oh, gosh, with the way that we are going here. What are you thinking on this? Well, you've seen it on our website. Did I show you on the web? Oh no, we didn't show this one, did we?
No.
Let me see if I can find it.
So it's 85 points. It's a big old stone.
Got ya.
Fine. So we really, George, to put it in layman's terms, we shouldn't have this, should we? At all.
No, I've got it.
Oh, okay. Cherry's got it. Yeah, it is.
Well, if not, George, it's smaller.
He's not bothered. Yeah.
Oh, it's out of stock. You're right, because it's here. It's out of stock because it's here.
Ah.
But it's saying 80 points. Do you know why? It might be that's... no, actually, it wouldn't be. The average would be 85.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, there you go.
It's out of stock because it's right here, right now. Can we match it, George? We're going to match it. It's out of stock on JM because it's sat here right now. This is your opportunity if you are watching.
George!
So you're having 50% off that price. We're doing some damage today, George, honestly. Jeepers. Wow. No way. Like, this is crazy. All I can say is good luck to every single one of you. How many of these do we have, George? No, not enough. That's it. 13 spaces. And again, many of you might... Do you find as well, Cherry, I don't know, but do you find that people sell the stones on loose still? Or do they, like on JM, or do they usually make a piece of jewellery and then sell on?
I think most make and sell because you're going to sell more as a finished piece of jewellery. You're going to sell it for more.
For more money.
Right. You should anyway. You should be selling it for more as a finished piece of jewellery. But the whole point is, the great thing about loose stones is that you get to choose what you want later. So get it while you can.
Get it while you can. Absolutely. Right.
There's a few more auctions I definitely want to do, and I totally forgot Kieran's on at 4, but there's a few more we definitely want today.
Oh my God. Got to do him. Kieran's like, don't worry about it. He's a very relaxed gentleman.
It's coming up with this.
He is.
But we need to do a few more, definitely, because I might not get to do it.
So when are we doing the studs then? Now. Oh my God. Right, the bracelet, we saw what happened with the bracelet. We are now bringing you the everyday Tiffany-inspired 6-prong set super studs. They are absolutely chef's kiss, sensational. You are going to love every... Have we got like 300 pairs? Oh. We had 75. We don't have 75 anymore. I would highly recommend getting as many as you can. We're going to show you how to get involved because, of course, on the last big auction, we had a lot of you waiting on the phone lines. There's so many other ways you can get involved, and here's all the info you need.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A very warm welcome back. Now, that's how easy it is to get involved in what will be an incredibly quick auction, despite us having a reasonable quantity, believe it or not, of these magnificent studs. I mean, when you think about the perfect stud earring, take a look at these. Like, could you imagine a more perfect pair of studs? Like, no. To me, this is absolutely heavenly.
And you walk past Tiffany's and you think that they're diamonds immediately, don't you? Yeah. In the classic Tiffany style setting, with that much level of, with that much colour, they look de-flawless, by the way.
They do.
Well, they could only be compared to de-flawless.
Absolutely, and their purity. What I love is that you can see it. So, you know, like there's certain other stones or even diamonds that you'd say, oh, like a type 2A diamond, it's a pure diamond. With this gem, because it's so in your face pure, it's instant. You can instantly see how pure these stones are. The brilliance just hits you in the face.
Do you want to see them in?
I think we do. Absolutely. We've got to see them because they are beautifully sized. For me, they are the Goldilocks size. This is what I want to wear. Not too small, not too big. I just think they are heavenly in terms of size. They're so, yeah, they're 6, but that's perfect. 6 mil, very big for this stone, but perfect in your ear. Like, absolute, so classy, so elegant, and so expensive. You know, like really, really expensive if you were to see these in any Hatton Garden jeweller. What? Yeah, why are you asking that, George? Oh no, I can't bear it. So what's the lowest price we've seen of the show so far? $49.99.
You cannot be going lower than that.
This is where we begin, he says. Well, I never. I never. Wow, right. So you're looking at 25 quid per earring at the moment. And we're still not done. For this price, we did a single stone for 85 points for this price.
See,
and there's two massive
of
ones.
Buying multiple.
Yeah.
See why we wait to buy things and don't just buy things whenever we're offered them.
Yeah, the queue's a minute, by the way, on the phone, just to let you know, it's massive.
I mean, good luck. There's nothing to say. They should all sell out. If we sat here for the next 5 minutes, they'd all sell out.
Yeah, they would if we just said nothing. We don't need to say a word. Look at these stones.
We've just done one stone that size loose.
I know.
At that price. I know. One stone that size, that price.
That's it. Please don't go any lower. Like, what is going on?
Don't go lower.
Because it's... No, we don't have control, sadly, in this instance, Cherry.
Can we make a deal from now on? Kieran's due on air.
It's a bit late, Cherry. It's 4:01 to make a deal with George.
There's a few auctions we want to do. Can we make a deal? We do the price crash, and we have a minute to close.
I think
because
so.
That is fair. All of them,
yeah.
George. Anything
Whatever we're doing now, we need to do that.
You can't justify.
No.
The problem is we don't have the same quantity that we had in birth either. We have a lot less,
Yeah.
and so we can't spend
Doesn't
the
even make
airtime
any sense
at this low price.
I know.
Just go, George. Just go. I don't even know what he's going to do.
Do it. We're going to have a 1 minute. So the minute, literally the second you see this prize, you're going to have a minute to get involved. The queue is off the scale. We've got about a minute wait, for goodness sake. So I hope you're on the phone already. Oh, dear.
What on earth is going on?
I've said it before. This isn't a diffuser, George.
I know.
It's not. Yeah, it's a really good price for a candle. It's a really good price for a diffuser, isn't it?
What a gift, Jess.
Oh.
Exactly that, right? I've bought 100 candles for people from here.
Yeah.
If I gave them these.
I know. Instead of a candle.
Oh my word.
I know. Honest to goodness. Honestly.
Given the fact as well, for the first time in history, people are looking at silver with the same level of prestige as gold.
Yeah.
For the first time ever. And you're buying it at $29.99.
You know what? I think you could easily be looking at 10 times this price this time next year, easily, if we were to go and do the whole thing again. Don't put the phone down, absolutely. Just to say, if you can...
Multi-buy.
Multi-order. While you're on the phone waiting, 22 pairs left. Hold the line and you'll be successful, OK? And if you do want a multi-order, go for it because they're going to be gone. Next up, one thing that I didn't expect that we would do today, and I know, Cherry, you're quite passionate about getting this one into the show.
Yeah.
It's the Princess Cut. I mean, come on.
Jess, when was the last time you saw a Princess Emerald, a Princess, I don't know, Tanzanite, a Princess... I can't think of the best gemstones that we do, the best of anything.
Yeah.
When do you see a Princess Cut? Nobody dares do it.
No.
No one dares.
Oh my gosh! Right, look at this, the way, like, just literally as is here. Goodness.
Remember, it's going to be one crash and
Scary how
1 minute.
perfect this is. Oh my word. Okay. Again, This is your... it's the single only Princess cut we're going to see on the show today.
What, the only one we've ever done, Jen?
The only one we've ever done. And we're at $49.99.
Ridiculous.
It's just outrageous. Like, again, we don't even want to talk about the silver in this instance because the stone is so valuable, so perfect and pure. You've literally got 45 seconds to maximise this opportunity and then it's going to be out of the door. The queue is still intact for the earrings, we believe. So if you are on the phone for the studs, please add the Princess cut while you're on the phone. I know we did, George, obviously. That was what you did.
That's true.
Yeah.
Princess, honestly, though, with the Princess cut, I know we're rushing you, but they'll be there on the system.
Yeah,
You can still buy them. Princess cut anything, especially in quality, not happening.
Yeah.
You just don't see them.
So
We used to do load of Princess Zarites. Where have they gone? Where have they gone?
Well, they can't.
We just don't risk it anymore. Just don't risk it.
Because of how valuable they are, it's really, really, really difficult to want to risk it with this cut. And that's why it's the only one we've got in the collection. So good luck. It's still going to be there. Don't hang up. Just hold those lines. I know it can be frustrating waiting, but it's worth it. We are actually going to... They're going to be on and gone, these, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
This is going to be a quick one, George says. Yeah. Really?
Oh,
is that all?
We got a pendant or not?
No pendant.
Okay.
No, we can't do a... So there's two for $39.99. And they've gone. Oh, right.
Okay.
Forget about it. Okay, so we're now about to bring to you the final three auctions, all of which the octagon step cut. Now, what a choice, I think, of cut for this stone. Like, incredible. This is showing off how good the quality of the stone is, isn't it? Because quite often with this cut, it really showcases everything, doesn't it? If you think about any inclusions, the needles, you're going to see them.
Same with them, same with that aquamarine. Yeah. They only do this cut if it's the best.
If it warrants
the best,
it.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It is amazing. It's the only time in, I don't know, 6 years since we bought you Himalayan barrel. It's the only time we've done an octagon cut. It is massive.
Look at this.
Final ring, then. Final ring.
Here we go. Final ring. And it's going to be on and gone. Very big, 1.4 carats in a single stone. It is a really show-off cut, this one. And you've got a minute at $39.99. I mean, George, you're not going off any sort of price per carat basis here, I've noticed. This is all quite freelance, freestyle.
Make it up as you go along, George. Why
I know,
not?
it's just making it up, I think, because it's a 1.4 carat stone. And obviously, we've got to remember that per cut, as you just mentioned, Cherry, about the Princess, that massively affects the price of the stone anywhere else, doesn't it? Not here, we're ignoring it. Alison, can George come visit and do silly deals on JM, Cherry? Not that we'd swap Neri or Ross ever, of course.
No, but Alison, aren't these amazing deals? Now, you know on JM, Alison, we do phenomenal deals.
Yeah.
We have Wayne obviously is sales manager here, who used to be sales manager at JM. Always says to me, the prices
I know,
at JM are
I know,
incredible.
I've heard
But
it
it
say
works
that.
both ways.
Yeah.
Because now, Alison will know from listing on JM, every time we see silver at the moment, it's like, now is the time, now is the time. Well, of course, Alison, here at Gems right now, no one's got more silver than Gems.
Yeah.
Of all of the other channels here, this is where the silver is, which is why I'm saying to anybody, if you see any big silver weights, oh my word, there's never a better time. Never a better time.
Really. We're going to bring you the matching pendant because, again, if you get the opportunity to create a suite... Got the Labradorite incoming as well, of course, but we've only got two more of the Himalayan barrel. I mean, I feel a bit emotional, Cherry, because I feel like this is it now. 1.4, George.
I'll tell you what, if there's any bits here and there and you guys can do them as part of a show, because there isn't a lot left, but I really would grab as much as you possibly can of this stone. Because
I agree.
The stone's more expensive now, and the silver, as we said 4 months ago, is when this was, priced, and it's not the same today.
Oh, it's absolutely perfect. It's so perfect, and I think it's going to look spectacular on you. It's going to feel spectacular to wear it, and I think this is going to be your go-to all year round. It's going to be that... Oh, no.
What the heck?
1.4 for an octagon step as well. which, as we've said before, 1 minute to get involved. Many of you I know have been pre-ordering, which is a smart move. Well done if you have done that. If you want to add the earrings, please do, because now is your chance. I don't know if there's any of the ring left. But there's none of the princess earrings. There's a queue for the ring as we speak, and obviously that queue is continuing on into the matching pendant. I mean, it's one thing owning a single one of these stones, but to do it in an entire suite is just spectacular. It's so exciting. And $29.99. You're not going to get the silver, as we've mentioned, in a million years for this.
I don't understand how that is even. I know with the quantity we bought and everything else, but I don't know how
even with that
size stone
I know.
has reached 29.
I know, honestly. It's
Forget the silver price, forget everything. How is that 29?
I know. It's crazy.
Bananas.
I know. And obviously, as we've said, with this particular cut, normally, with normal gemstone collections, you'd see a different cut. And obviously, the more risky it is, the more pricey it's going to be. That's just been ignored, hasn't it, with this opportunity?
Totally.
So good luck to every single one of you. Right, we've got one more auction.
And then
the Labradorite Lion.
Alison, who's just messaging, a very regular JM viewer, will also be able to vouch for the fact that we have been trying to get. We've seen jadeite carvings like we have here.
Yeah.
But we've never seen anything like this. And this.
Well, it's the best Labradorite. Everybody said it. It's the best Labradorite we've ever seen. And apparently it has to be for the carving.
Exactly.
So they were like, that's why it's taken so long.
We've not, can you clarify this, Alison? We have not seen anything this large or that intricate on JM forever, have we?
No.
And so, yeah, it's coming up with Kieran in just a minute. So much so, I stole it to wear it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you were the chosen one, Cherry.
So desired for JM, I bullied him into wearing it instead of Jess wearing it. Jess will be wearing it in a minute.
I will be in a minute.
This is my only chance.
I know.
And then I guarantee if I go and ask them to buy one for JM, they'll say, yeah, we'll get it. We'll look at it in 12 months.
That's it.
Have it in a year for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. Right, last auction. Get whatever you can, everyone. On a serious note, this collection is by far one of the best that I know of, along with any other silver collections with high silver weights. But gem price has gone up, silver price has rocketed, and you're getting prices that we priced in October. So well done.
Avi, well done, yeah. If you can have a look on the website, if there's any that George pre-ordered earlier, put off the pre-order that you can snap up, do it now. 2 stones, both of them octagon step cut, and $29.99 as like a diffuser, like a candle.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Seriously, you've just honoured the price of the rounds, haven't you?
I know.
Tell you what, I'd get the rounds and I'd get the octagons. You've got 2 different looks there for less than, for the price that one should be.
Wow. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Good luck to every single one of you getting involved. They are the brightest stones. The cut is so risky for this kind of stone because if there are any inclusions, you're going to see them with those long, elongated facets. Not today. $29.99 for the purest beryl on earth. Oh my God. Well done to every single one of you. 10 seconds to snap these up and then they're going to be out of the door. So if I were you, I would be multi-ordering. We've seen a lot of you actually on the show today multi-ordering, which I think we'll probably be seeing as we go into the next part of the show with Kieran. So Cherry, thank you so much for being on the show. I mean, that was wild.
Well, I don't know if we'll ever get to do a show again. So
no,
please,
not of that.
If you, the 2 big ones are the ones that have sold the fastest in October and we reordered back in. The 2 big ones are the bracelet and the round cut earrings. If you can get, if there's any left, maybe 1 or 2. If you can get those, honestly, the reviews that we've had, the messages for more, if you can get them, do. But pleasure to be with you.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not back for CBD this weekend. Toby is here, stealing my show on Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
First time we've ever done a bundle of the capsules on Sunday, so that's going to be amazing. And I'm here next week sometime, so thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Thank you, and well done to every single one of you. As we've mentioned, our fabulous Kieran Glenn is going to be with us for the single most premium quality Labradorite offering we have ever been able to share with you on this channel. It's a 200 carat natural phenomena on an exceedingly high level. We've never actually reached this phenomena level in Labradorite before because it's a carving. And what that means is we need a higher grade of Labradorite. You cannot use standard grade Labradorite for carvings. We have to, or one has to, get to that higher level, which we've never been able to do before. Now, What this is almost, as Kieran will explain, really a promotional offering, because we've reached that higher level of Labradorite. We're just going to see how it goes. This is an offering that is very, very limited edition. We don't have loads of these, even though all of us want one, because as you can see, it's the best quality Labradorite we've ever been able to achieve. It's a really small, very, very small quantity, and we are very aware that there are many of you that are going to message in and say, get more, get more. Next time around, we won't be paying these prices. Next time around, we will be paying more because it's premium. This is a promotional offering. We're passing that promotional saving on to you, and we're very, very excited to do so. It is a snap it up while you can, the most elite, supreme grade of Labradorite we have ever seen, coming up with Kieran next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite. So this Sunday at 11 a.m, I have got my first show of pro-life CBD in 2026 to bring to you guys. And to make it an extra special show, we've got a brand new bundle for you guys. This includes the amazing super capsules that you've all fallen in love with, and of course the amazing super mushroom capsules. But on top of that, we've got a new added ingredient you're all going to fall in love with. If you want to start your wellness journey in 2026 right, come and join me this Sunday from 11 a.m. for a brand new Pro-Life CBD bundle.
Oh my word, we're all just like blah, 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 blah. This is, I'm just going to say it before we introduce Kieran to the show, the single most spectacular grade of Labradorite that we have done in over 2 decades. Now, there will be lots of you watching at home going, Jess, I've got Labradorite from Gemporia and it's blooming amazing. I've got amazing Labradorite from Gemporia that I adore. But it doesn't look like this, okay? This is something of a grade that I actually truly, until today, seeing this sample, and we'll explain why there's only one sample, which, by the way, would never, ever happen. Something like this would be like, let's get 10, line them all up, show you them all. We can't do that, and we're going to explain why in a minute. But only today, when I saw this sample, did I realise that the quality I have at home isn't the best in the world. It's the best I'd ever seen, but it's not the best in the world. This is. It is the most extraordinary phenomena of gemstone, to the point where I would like to question if it's even Labradorite at all, Kieran Glenn. Oh my word. What have you done with this? Where have you been? This is like a mysterious unicorn, really, in the gemstone world, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, being Canadian, I love Labradorite, right? Yeah. Obviously, it was first, as we know, come from Labrador and Newfoundland and Canada, and obviously, hence the name Labradorite, right? But this is the finest grade of Labradorite, period, right? This is like, we always talk about, we work with the top sort of 2, 3, 4% in terms of quality of gemstones. There is no greater quality in Labradorite. No. This is the finest material, right? You have that adolescence, that schiller running all the way through. But what I think a lot of people don't understand about Labradorite is people think you get a blue schiller or a yellow schiller. But you get yellow, orange, violet, and then blue. But you don't want it to be a lot of that sort of that light sort of baby blue. No. That's beautiful to see, but you want that navy. You almost want that tanzanite, sapphire, nilamani sort of color, that royal cornflower blue. Now, as we obviously were just mentioning, Jess, we have one sample.
Which, by the way, let's be honest, we're a little bit of an in-your-face kind of channel. If we can get 50, would show 50 on this desk and your desk.
100%.
And they'd be on the shelves.
They'd be everywhere.
They'd be all over.
We would have promoed them. I know there's been a promo going out because obviously the quality of this, the carving, obviously that beautiful lion there. But if we would have had all 50 of them available, we would have done a VT of showing you all 50 because the quality across the board is phenomenal, right? They are fantastic. But obviously this has come from a supplier that I work with in Hatton Garden. There is only 50 available that we can buy. However, they've only given us a sample because it is so expensive in the real world. It is so rare of this quality. Whatever we sell today, they will ship to us and then we will ship to you, right? So if we only sell 25, we only buy 25, right? But if you just swing that camera around here just for a minute, because I want you to understand that, because as you just mentioned, you're saying that the Labradorite that you had at home wasn't the best quality, it's the best that you've seen. But I think people will get misunderstood, or people misunderstand Labradorite because it is a gemstone. A lot of the time you see in sterling silver. So people think it's a gemstone that costs 50 pounds, 100 pounds, 300 pounds maximum, right? This is a 200 carat pendant. Can I just show you this quality right now from same suppliers in Hatton Garden that I work with? This is 50 carats. Look at the price. Jeez. This is 200 carats we've got here. This is 50 carats for 1,067 pounds. It's available to buy right now.
So that's the same supplier, same material.
Same material from the supplier, right? This is the finest grade of Labradorite that money can buy.
Well, I'll explain, because I was just about to say, Kieran, so before we met you, or I met you in this instance, Labradorite was actually one of those stones that here at Gemporia we'd got used to seeing in like 500, 600 quantity auctions. So we were like, oh my God, it's so good because we've got this massive, like George will know, huge quantity auction Labradorite. This being so low and limited, I thought this has got to be, it's different. This is before I'd even seen this sample today. I thought there's something going on because there's only 50, and that never happens with Labradorite. I mean, many of you watching at home now, if you've been with us for years, will know that Labradorite we can usually do in big 600 quantities. We can't with this, and this is a sample, that's why.
Yeah, for sure, but when you work with the top 3%, you can get those baby blues and those yellows coming through, so you can get quantity in those, because it's a feldspar mineral. Feldspar is in abundance. Labradorite does come in massive, massive big stones that you can cut from, but this caliber, this isn't even the 1%.
No.
This is like, 0.5%.
Well,
in
we've
terms
never
of quality,
seen it in
right?
over 20 years.
Yeah, this is, and you don't need me or Jess or Cherry to anybody
just
sit
look
here and tell you. You can look at that
Yeah.
and know that there's something different
Yeah.
about this piece, right?
Yeah. Just to say, and I know this is really annoying, but I'm just going to tell you anyway, this hasn't been up for pre-order, Kieran.
No.
But 20% have gone.
Right.
On pre-order, even though they're not on pre-order. So somebody's been tiddling and diddling.
Yeah, very
and getting
cheeky, because
tiddling and diddling.
I have worked with this supplier and many suppliers in Hatton Garden. Obviously, I've been working with and had my own place in Hatton Garden in terms of the office where I make bespoke jewelry for the last sort of 8 years now. But this supplier I've been working with from the very beginning of my career, 17 years ago when I got in the industry, because this company is the biggest supplier for the whole of the UK and a lot of Europe for gemstones, for high-end boutiques, designer pieces, and your everyday sort of run-of-the-mill jewelers. They're one of the biggest gemstone buyers in this country. But I was spoiled at a young age working with, the gem people that I was working with and the designers that I was working with. I started to see quality that was the best. And then obviously when you branch off and go and start doing things your own, you realize, okay, those prices were crazy. Because now that I'm the one having to pay for them, I can't go for that top 0.5%, the top one. So you lower your standards a little bit to then obviously be able to afford the jewelry that you want. But I have sold gemstones to this company for nearly 17 years. I've bought gemstones from this company for 17 years. So he has allowed me this at an unbelievable deal.
Yeah.
But it's literally what you sell is what I will give you.
Yeah.
There's 50 available, but I'm not giving you 50 because the price point just shows you 50 carats is £1,000. This is 200 carats.
200 carats. Now, the question that I want to ask you, Kieran, before we do start this auction, that will most likely be a very quick one. This is a carving. Now, many of you will know with hand carvings, as we've seen with jadeite, it has to be a very particular grade anyway to carve to maintain the phenomena and the adularescence. So the fact that this is so intricate, this has got to be the work of a master.
Yeah, this is, a master carver that has been in the industry for over 25 years, carving some unbelievable ornamental pieces.
Yeah.
The gentleman that does a lot of these carvings for this company has done pieces for the royal family before. He's done pieces for designers and celebrities that walk the red carpet, from jewelry to ornamental household pieces, just in big, beautiful geodes and beautiful stones.
And I
you
bet
can
they're
see
sort
that.
of one-off auctions as well.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Auction house caliber.
For sure. But you can see that. The attention to detail here is you can see that someone who's an artist that is very good at painting, and then you look at a Picasso, and just the way that the brush strokes are just slightly different, a little bit lighter or darker in places where they need to be.
Yeah.
Just everything about it. The eyes. It's not just because a lot of time when you see carvings here, it's just a dot where the eye is.
Yeah.
Right? You've got eyelids. You've got the eyelashes. Everything is
and
done.
what I've
the
noticed
attention to
as well,
detail is
because of
superb.
obviously the adularescence in the labradorite, that by nature creates like a shadow of
Absolutely.
darkness. And look at the back of it. This artist has managed, and I want to call them an artist really, rather than a carver. They've managed to use the phenomena of the adularescence to create like shadows.
Yeah.
Like round the nose of the lion and the,
and again,
and the
it's
mane.
that attention to, and I always said that my title in the industry would be like a gem hunter. I go and hunt gems, but I've always said the real gem hunters are the lapidars, because they have to find the gem within the gem, right? People can carve stones, but not everyone can turn a stone into artwork, right? They're two completely different things.
Absolutely.
And remember, it's like when you see like an opal, cabochon, it's easier to see the play of color. When you faceted an opal, it makes it more difficult to see that color, right?
Yeah.
So the quality has to be great, but then the lapidar just has to be skilled to keep that color in there to cut away at the stone. Because when you're carving this out, you are cutting away.
I don't even know how they've done it. Like, it blows my mind.
Magnificent.
How they've done this, because it's not just a bit of carving. This is intricate detail. So there's so many areas where this could go wrong.
Oh, for sure.
In this carving.
I'm not, 50. Having the opportunity. To be honest, I don't know how many he has. He could have 100. Could have 75. He could only have
the opportunity.
He's only given us the chance to buy 50 because he knows, and more than likely he might have 75 or 100. But he knows he can get a lot more from just selling them individually, waiting to sell them for $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, rather than giving us the opportunity.
Do you think there's a chance that he's not actually carved them all yet?
Could be a possibility.
Hence why we've got one sample.
I would say that he could be still carving pieces, but I would say if the supplier said that we can give you 50, he's got at least 50 finished already.
Okay.
Right? Otherwise, because if you order this and you get things delivered in the UK 2 to 3 days, 4 days, right? You can't carve that in 4 days.
No.
If you start today, right now, you're not finishing that by next week.
He's not that good.
Exactly. But look, this was, obviously you saw the VT going out in the last couple of days. This has been a big talk in the office through prep and everything like that, because this is going to be not hard, but more difficult for us as a company, because when you sell a gemstone at a certain price and then you bring the same gemstone at a even though the quality is night and day and much different, it's still you're having to retrain everybody that's used to seeing labradorite at 50 pounds or 75 pounds.
Yeah.
This is an impossibility to go to 50 pounds or 70 pounds or 80 pounds, right? Like this should be, in reality, this could easily be 1,500, 2,000,
So I was just about to
2,500.
say, direct from the supplier, not retail, not what it should be. Going off the price that you've just shown us, what should this be then? About $4,000?
Well, yeah, 200 carats should
If
be
you're
about
going off that
4,000.
one alone.
Yeah, that one alone, 50 carats for £1,000, this would be about 4,000, yeah. Right?
Okay. So let's all get a bit of a reality check of what we know we should be doing. Okay. We're going to do something wild, because I'm going to tell you immediately that what we're about to do is just so frustrating.
Well, and I think because this is different, look, we've got some beautiful kunzite to come up in this hour, obviously, if we're going to have time to do it. Because this was going to be, the way that we were talking about doing this presentation is, we've got 50 available to us. If we sell 2, we sell, because the price is the price.
Yeah.
We cannot go a pound or a penny lower. The price is insane, only because of the relationship that I've had with this company
It
for
should
the
be
last 17 years.
£4,000,
right?
Like that's the reality. If we're going off the same supplier, it should be £4,000-ish.
Right?
Okay. Should we start at the 4,000, George?
Oh. Shall we? 30 seconds. Bring the graphs. We can't start that high. Do you know? And this is why I love Gemporia, and Gemporia also frustrates me at the same time, because if we could bring this in and just start it at £4,000, that would be great. The price point that we are going to start at, ladies and gentlemen, we could just go straight there, call it a day, and wait. Again, if we sell one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We've only got one sample.
Yeah, it is
We're
what
just
it is.
trying something to see if you guys at home want this higher grade of labradorite, and see if you are willing to pay those higher price points for the best quality that Mother Nature provides to us.
Okay,
right?
we've got less than 40 spaces.
Yeah.
Can we see some names? So we've got Susan's already done it, don't know how. Hazel's done it, don't know how. Antoinette, Valerie, Marianne, Alison, don't know how. Stephanie, don't know how. Another Alison. Cynthia's in Stoke-on-Trent. Anne in Devon, I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it anyway. The phone lines are open. Okay, so going off the basis of what this particular grade is, it should be around £4,000. So we're just going to, what's the word? I don't know what the phrase is. But basically, manage expectations.
Manage expectations, right?
Is the phrase. Because that's what the value of this is.
A
trade price from this guy.
Yeah. I honestly, this is insane. Remember, I know you guys go and do your research. I know you do everyone does their own research here. I'm in the heart of Hatton Garden a couple of times a week. So these prices hearing $4,000 for that doesn't shock me. I see this labradorite when I go to his office, 50 carats for £1,000. So 4 carats for this with that master carving is unbelievable. This is where reality and dreams meet here at Gemporia. Because in reality, this is £4,000. A dream is to get this home at an unbelievable deal. And I promise you, we have a ludicrous price. We're going to start at £499. Starting, By the way, I'm going to be honest with you, just so, as Jess just, beautifully said, manage expectations. At $499, we are close to our price of where we're going to be finishing.
Okay.
Right?
I'm going to let you know now, that's watching at home, that's 10% thereabouts of what you would expect for this particular grade of material at 200 carats from this incredible supplier.
Do you want to, before we do anything else,
About 10%.
do you want me to show you that stone again and that
Yeah,
price?
please
Right?
do.
Just because I'm not, in fact, I won't even go to that particular one. I'll just open up the page, right? So,
If you can get 10 of these,
50
you.
carats, £1,000. 50 carats, £1,000. We've got
Look at
46
that.
carats
Yeah,
for 979.
979.
48 carats for just over £1,000,
Yeah.
right? We've
Yeah.
got, and look at the Schiller.
Yeah.
It's that navy,
Same thing.
tanzanite, sapphire,
Royal.
nilmani, royal blue. Sorry,
Yeah.
Josh. Sorry, everyone.
No, it is.
Like, this
I love it
is-
though. Kieran's like, we've seen enough.
Well,
is coming
I just
away.
got a text. I didn't know who it was from. It was from my mum, so it would have been fine to see. But I didn't know who. I
Just
didn't know if
in
it was him
case.
watching, going
Yeah,
like.
probably like, what are you doing? I know. Alison, good point. Alison, Cynthia, Annan, Susan, well done. We've got Pam, Fiona, collectors in Port Talbot, Leicestershire, Cambridgeshire, Susan in Kent. We only had the offering of 50. Any that we don't have, any that don't go today, going back. And it's as simple as that. So it's up to you what you want to go for. This is 10% of what you would expect for a 200 carat carving. The detail in this carving is something of a dream. Like, you don't see this kind of artwork. It is art in gemstones.
100%, without a shadow of a doubt. Now we could tiptoe around it and take 10, 20 pounds off, but I think we're just going to take £100 straight off first price crash. To £399.
Wow. If this isn't giving you a bit of a clue as to how crazy we are, we only had 50 of these, and normally how it works is we have a 600, 700 quantity, and we can go down to something like this. It's 200 carats. We only had 50. It's a sample offering, and what we're doing is as close to a giveaway as you are ever going to get for this grade. It's been more than 2 decades. And we have never seen, I've been here 10 years and I've never seen labradorite this good. I own Gemporia labradorite. It's incredible. The best I had ever seen until today. Look at this.
I mean, what's crazy about this is you're getting the best of the best, right?
Yep.
The best Schiller and the amazing carving. But even if that was more of the yellow Schiller, that with that carving, the attention to detail is unbelievable, right? But you have that beautiful royal cornflower blue. That is the most expensive and the most collectible variety of labradorite that you can buy. Right? That's not my opinion or Jess's opinion or Gemporia's opinion. That is just a fact in the industry. It goes the yellow, the orange, the violets, then the navy blues, right? Those are the ones that you want if you can. But again, we've just showed you. They're thousands of pounds, high hundreds into
Well, I
the
love what
thousands
you
of pounds.
mentioned earlier when you said about an opal. You know, if you were to carve a lion's face like this into an opal, you're not really going to see much colour. No. It's so hard to maintain opalescence.
Absolutely.
And in the same way, adularescence. And that's why most people don't do it. You don't see them, do you?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And if, look, again, it's not up to me because I don't make those decisions, but if this sells out, we know that you guys like this variety, then it's a conversation with me and everybody behind the scenes to start bringing you some more. But you will never, it will never be quantities of hundreds and hundreds, right? It'll be quantities of 10, 25, 30, and 50, right?
And obviously, therefore, because of that, you can't really guarantee that it's going to be a sample price.
Exactly.
This is definitely as a one, or sort of an isolated incident, because if you get 10 of another one, you can't say it's going to be the same price.
Well, exactly. And, you know, this is, you know, I've had a relationship with him buying gemstones in the real world of buying and creating jewelry, but this is a new outlet for him.
Yeah.
So he's given us at a certain price point that we can buy it at as a sample what sells it. And it's great. And then he will then adjust his pricing accordingly if we all move forward and carry on down this route, right? Let's take another 100 pounds off, right?
There's not that many left.
But this is when
Valerie,
it gets interesting.
Angela,
I
Wendy.
promise you, ladies and gentlemen, there's labradorite and then there's labradorite, right?
yeah.
This is the finest material
You've got to
in
do
the
it now.
world.
Split pay is available. It's $2.99. You guys know why split pay kicks in. It's only a certain price that it kicks in at. So this is, I mean, what's that? Half gone, George? Yeah, half gone, pretty much. And I have the feeling that we're not done.
This is insane. I mean,
I like frightening that we're at $2.99. We've just seen on their site the wholesale price, which is the lowest price you are ever going to get in the industry. If somebody offered me wholesale Labradorite of this grade, you'd jump at the chance of it, wouldn't you?
absolutely.
And that's £1,000
That was
for a
that's
50
a live,
carat stone.
I just
right
logged
now.
into the website now,
Yeah.
into my account. Type in Labradorite. The biggest one they have is just over 50 carats. This quality, it's over £1,000.
My gosh.
Right?
So you're looking at £4,000 if we're going off based on that. And we're
then
at
obviously
$2.99.
The master carving, he will charge, the Labradorite.
Yeah, they won't.
Then they will charge you to carve into that. Of course, then it puts the value up, right?
And obviously the time it takes will be
For sure.
labour.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Right, Dan, can I have 60 seconds? 60 seconds, and
The
then I'm
big
going to
one.
give you a deal. And I promise you, I hope...
This is so unusual to anything that we've done before as well. Like, we don't actually do these types of things where we'd have like a 50 sample. Normally it's like in sight of what's going to happen, but nothing's guaranteed with this,
No,
is it? It's all
absolutely
quite
not.
different to anything we've done before. In 40 seconds, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Just to say, if you managed to get hold of your display boxes that we offered you the other day, Tuesday, hello.
Yeah.
Get 3 of these on display. There's one over there that you put together, Josh, with the jade in. If you can put these in there, perfect. If you manage to get your necklace and chain boxes, this is the way to display these lions. I'm telling you now. Like, this is museum grade, because this is it. Very big chance you might not want to wear this every day. This is how these need to be displayed. Like,
Without a doubt.
Absolutely. This is where, as
This
well
is
as wearing it, you need to display it.
Right. Before I give you the price, can you just now show the real quantity that's left? Because there's only 50 available, ladies and gentlemen. Over half the stock is gone. Your price today on the world's finest
Margaret,
Labradorite,
Annette, Gillian, Philomena, Valerie, Angela, good luck.
200 carats.
Oh, man.
For under
man.
£200, $199. That is the deal for 200 carats. That is unbelievable.
No.
Go.
No.
That is
What?
a pound per carat for the finest Labradorite that Mother Nature produces. Period. When it's gone, there's 50 chances. If we only sell 30, we only buy 30. There's only a 50 available to us as a company. That is the best deal that you will ever see on that quality of Labradorite.
Look, Dan's just said, let's flip it round. Without the master carving, without the detail of the lion's head, you are literally at a steal deal for this piece of Labradorite alone. It is the finest grade we have ever witnessed in over 20 years. And I know we've got Julian, Margaret, Annette, Gillian, Christine's in the queue, Susan, Jessie, collectors making the first purchase, my gosh, Amanda in Cumbria, we've got Susan, Pam, Fiona, collectors in Port Talbot, Cambridgeshire, connoisseurs in Western Australia, Berry, Catherine's in the queue, we've got Priscilla in Essex joining us as well. Look, if you are waiting, it is worth every second that you are waiting, because I'm telling you now, this cannot happen at this price again. We may never see, we might not ever see this grade of Labradorite ever again. We might not.
Absolutely.
It might not work out.
No, for sure.
It's a sample offering.
Usually when we see you on the lines, on the telephone lines, the producer will take one off on the quantity. We're only taking them off once they're confirmed, because this is different to the stock that we have. Once we know they're confirmed, it'll go into the list that we need to buy another one, buy another one, right? So we're only knocking away quantity once those pieces are confirmed. 30 have confirmed out of 50 available to us. It's under £100 on split pay.
That's a joke. Like, the fact that it's even on split pay, because it's a very different auction, a different style of really working in the trade, working in the industry. Obviously, before we met you, Kieran, we could never have acquired anything like this. So all I'm going to say right now is that those of you in the queue waiting, please hold the lines, because we've got 19 left. So if you are in the queue, you will be allocated. You've just got to be really patient. If you want more than one, now is the time to do it. This should be based on, if you're in the, like you are, in the know, you've got an account with them at the wholesale deal, about £1,000 for 50 carats is what we've seen. This is 200 carats. So based on that one example alone, we should be into the 4,000 mark.
Absolutely.
You're at 199.
And I'm going to go again.
Oh, no, I don't even know what to say. I actually don't.
Isn't the deal?
£1 per carat. You can tell this is a sample offering or like a promotional deal because there's no way this guy, I don't know him, but this incredible master carver, this supplier even, there's no way he's agreed to this. Not in a million years. I don't believe it. So this is obviously a sample, like, you know,
it's a
promotion.
Case, and the deal is, if we sell out, we can go back and we can discuss, but it'll never be big quantities like this. It'll be 10s, 15s, 20s. But the prices won't be this.
Is it because obviously he's never worked in shopping telly before? So
Yeah,
like this is his first time using this platform.
First time,
material.
he's been in the industry for, well, it was his grandfather's store, then his father's, now his. And he's over, Derek must be 53, 54, something like that.
Okay,
right?
wow.
So, been in the industry his whole life, grew up in the industry, right? But never have anything to do with shopping television. But, and I was explaining to him, like, he's like, 50, it'll take me maybe a year or 2 years to sell 50. It's like, we will sell 50 in 25 minutes, half an hour. So when you're selling that amount of volume, you can go much lower. But what I will say is, if we go again and we get more labradorite of this quality from this supplier, you're not going to see 200 carats at £200 or lower, because we will be buying 5, 10, 15, 20, because he doesn't have huge quantities, right?
Not
this
of this
is
grade.
it, of this grade, right? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a dream come true. Can I have another 60 seconds, please, Dan?
Oh, my word. So really, with saying that, this is a small quantity for us, but for him, this is a massive quantity.
Massive quantity. Yeah, because it'll take him a year and a half to sell 50.
Yeah.
But I guess when you're selling them at 3-4 grand, it's understandable.
That's okay, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
And he'll be selling other things, so he's not worried about it sitting there for a year or two. He's not worried at all.
But obviously the nature of what we do is very different, isn't it? Well, in 40 seconds-ish time. Sounds like we're going again. Oh, my word. Like, there will never be an opportunity like this. Mary, well done. Frank, Patricia, Joyce, Priscilla. Please send us your messages on your thoughts on this material, because we shouldn't be going a penny lower. We're at £1 a carat. 200 carats of the finest. You'll agree if you're watching at home. You might, like me, have thought that you had the best labradorite. You know, you might be like, Jess, I've already got the best in it. Wait till you see this. It's not. It's absolutely not until you see this with your own eyes. You've got to see it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just different. It is just different, ladies and gentlemen. It is the finest material in the world. Right, your price today, and your price, this is your price.
Woo!
It's not going to be going any lower or anything like that. George, £149. That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
We should be at 4,000. We are literally supposed to be at about £4,000 if you go off the wholesale deal for stones. Tumbled stones, not carved stones. This is a lion's incredible face and mane carving. You can see the quality, and oh my word, the phone lines have just gone, that's a joke, I'm going to take 10.
Yeah, I definitely multiply on this.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well done, Mary, collector in Essex, Angela, Jane, Elizabeth, Karen. Hello to Susan. We've got collectors coming through in Australia, Cumbria, Devon, Nottinghamshire, East Sussex, Neathport, Talbot. This is something the likes of which we've never done before, which is why we've had such a big reaction, because so many of our collectors at home will be going, yeah, we've never actually seen this grade. It's so obvious how different this material is, like so obvious.
Oh, 100%. You can,
wow.
You can see that straight away.
Absolutely. You've got to be a part of this. Because at the end of the day, it won't happen in this way next time.
No. Absolutely.
It'll be a very different situation. Split pay is there to make life even easier. Angela, I know you're waiting. Elizabeth's waiting. Karen's waiting. Jean's waiting. Amanda, I know you've got yours. Karen's just done it. Well done. Elizabeth's just done it. Well done. We have 10 left. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is going to be really important to you, isn't it? Wait till you get it home. What are you doing to me, says Susan. I'm a Leo, born in the year of the dragon. This is a must. Amazing master carving from Naughty Sue.
Well done.
Well done.
Congratulations.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
It is a must because if you love and I think the majority of people that like gemstones like labradorite, even if they get the yellow sort of schiller or anything like that. So if you love this stone, and you know you can get it at 74.50 cents, but you're gonna take advantage 100%. Of that because it's a quality that most people never have the opportunity. In fact, most people don't even know labradorite come in this royal blue schiller.
No. This is it. Like, we've seen some mega labradorite at Gemporia, but it's never looked like this. You know, it hasn't. And it's only when you see the better quality that you go, there is, you know. Like, even from a distance, absolutely, the detail can be seen all the way over here. And that's testament to the quality of the way it's been carved, but not to mention the quality of the material that's absolutely second to none. Should there be a split pay? Absolutely not. Should it be less than $4,000? Absolutely not. This is a sample promotional opportunity, and we are simply passing on those savings for this one-off chance. And that's what this is, a one-off chance.
Absolutely.
Love labradorite, love this gorgeous pendant. I had to have it, said Jessie. Well done. It is a medallion. It's an absolute medallion, a 200-carat medallion of the premium grade labradorite that is really difficult to even say labradorite. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even want to say labradorite because it's like, it just doesn't look like labradorite.
Yeah, it looks like a different species,
yeah,
right?
I mean, look at it at the back.
It's
Look
like if you stand me beside Brad Pitt, we're the same species, but we look completely different, right?
You know what? Great analogy, I'm sure. But you can see, I mean, it's like neon. Look at that.
Yeah.
Like, lights up. Like, this quality is another level.
Yeah.
Like, this
and you
is
can see,
not.
I think, you know, it first goes on record in Labrador and Newfoundland and Canada. I think it was like the 1770s, something like that. And the Inuit tribes used to think it was hold magical powers and it trapped the northern lights within the stone.
Yeah.
Because northern lights, obviously, you can see in Canada quite easily as well, right? So that's what they believe, the northern lights trapped within a gemstone, right? But that is sensational. 149 is just incredible.
It is, isn't it? Look at that. Like, that I've never seen.
It almost looks like CGI.
Yeah,
right?
It literally does. Like, wow. Never actually seen labradorite do this. And again, like we're saying, it's not from the same place we've ever seen labradorite before, from the same supplier is what I mean. It's not from the same caliber. This is another level. This is another chapter. This is potentially, and it's all very potential, we've got to be careful what we say, going into another sort of stratosphere and realm when it comes to labradorite. There's no doubt about it. Amanda's in Glasgow. Good luck to you. We've got collectors in Berkshire. Angela, Susan. We've got Pam, Fiona, collectors in Newport Talbot. Well done, Stephanie, Alison, Marianne. We've got David, Angela, Elizabeth, Amanda, Jane, Frank. Well done. We've got Joyce, Patricia, Julian. Jessie's done it. Margaret. 6 chances you must check out as soon as possible. I can see Geraldine's just come on in using the app. Geraldine, please be quick. Please be one of those 6. And like we said, any that don't go will be going back. Obviously, if they all go, the chances are that he'll want to work with us, I would have guessed.
I would
therefore,
hope so.
we might go a bit further forward with this project.
Yeah.
But it is quite sensational what we're achieving here for Gemporia. This isn't really something that we've delved into before, like this level of artwork. We've done carvings, we've worked with some amazing carvers, but this is another level with a phenomena gem.
Absolutely. The only way you see this gemstone again is if we sell 50 for whatever reason, right? If we sell 50 of them and let's say 5 get returned.
Yeah.
We bought 50, so those 5 now they belong to us, so they will come back to where? But we will never have more than 50 of this available to us, ever.
No, exactly. So you are literally looking at a limited edition, and that's why it's limited edition. Good luck to every single one of you. Keith is there in Essex. We've got Geraldine in the process of checking out, and I don't know if you are planning on leaving it in your basket till the end of the hour. The reality is, don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. I know it's tempting, and I understand it because you sort of might be looking at other things online or whatever. I get it. But this is not. It's a limited edition. You've just got to be there right now.
Without a doubt. And I think, I think we just stay on this for the next 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't even think there's no
only
point
a couple of minutes left of the show.
Yeah, let's just see what happens, right?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Incredible.
Keith, good luck. I know you're on the phone line to our call centre and you might be waiting, but it is going to be worth that wait. 47 collectors are currently online, using the online platforms, the web and the app. We have only 5 available, so if you are one of those 47 people, I would urge you to check out now. I know I sound a bit like a broken record, but I've got to tell you and explain to you how it works, because when they're gone, as Kieran's just said, we're not going to see this again. It will be something entirely different, okay? So this is an opportunity we won't see again. It's been a completely unique way of auctioning a piece of jewellery. We've never actually gone about things in this way before, but we didn't have Kieran's magical relationships with these amazing people before, did we? So we are going to therefore see opportunities that we've never seen before. And of course, we're used to seeing big quantities. That just isn't possible with something of this calibre, is it? Sometimes you just got to go, 50's a lot to them.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like a lot for what we're used to, but you must see the two because you're in the middle.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes you, like when you go and you buy stuff and you make a collection for shopping television, you go, oh, can I have 100 of those stones? And they just look at you like, I've got 3.
Yeah.
What do you mean 100? Are you like...
Literally, yeah. They're all different.
And then they look at you as if say, this guy doesn't know what he's talking. He has no idea about the industry.
Where's he
no, I
come
promise,
from?
we work with big quantities. I promise, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about.
Totally. And you're so right.
Security.
Dan just said,
This crazy guy out of my shop.
It's so true. Dan's just said you're usually expecting as well, when it's limited quantity, that they're all going to be so unique. And that's really the beauty of an opportunity like this, isn't it? So we're talking about a totally different way of doing this. And it's been really exciting. Something as well I do want to mention is that those of you that have checked out, you are one of 50 in the world with this single piece of jewellery. Like, that for me means so much. Like, to know that it's a limited edition, there's something so exclusive about that, isn't there?
Fantastic. To know that you're in that very, very small club. Yeah. And it hasn't... Usually when you join clubs like that, you pay a lot of money to be in those clubs within the world,
yeah,
right?
exclusive.
£49? Dream.
I know. It really is as simple as that. So good luck. We're going to lead the final 4. Some of you, like Geraldine, I know you've got it in your basket. So good luck to every single one of you, and a congratulations is most certainly in order to every single one of you that's managed to get hold of it. So a big well done. Gorgeous, and thank you, Kieran. Now, I know you're sticking with us because we are going to move into a gemstone next that is, well...
I mean...
Has there been a bigger chapter in the zircon story before?
No, this is probably one of the biggest chapters within the gemstone and jewelry industry within our lifetime. Sort of like this and Saurite, even sort of maybe like the gem jelly with, you know, when that was discovered. The things happening in the world of zircon right now. We know that cryptocurrency Zirca launched, you know, it's already launched now, right? You get 1 token for the equivalent of 1 carat. Like, these things have never happened in the jewelry industry or gemstone industry ever. No. So yeah, it's all about blue zircon this hour.
Brand new
beautiful Ratnakiri blue zircon, which is fantastic. And then I'm staying right until the end as well, right? We've got
American Fire Opal.
American Fire Opal, yes. And the wait to see the cherry reds and the burnt oranges, and an amazing history about American Fire Opal, completely different to the Fire Opal you get from like Brazil or Mexico. So yeah, jam-packed next couple hours.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. So do not move a muscle. We are going to be staying with this zircon. We have a brand new opportunity coming your way, a piece of jewellery that has never been seen before, and we are beyond lucky to witness this quality of blue. It's almost a level we've not seen before, you know, taking what would be Larique and making it more available and accessible to more of you, which is what we want to do ultimately. So good luck. This is something that we can't guarantee going forward. We're going to explain why and what's going on in the zircon industry for those of you that don't know, and how it's impacting us, because it's something that we're constantly talking about, constantly dealing with. Cherry mentioned it in the first part of the show as well, and how things are changing in the zircon world and how we access this gemstone. Things are going to be very different from now on. They are already very different now. So take advantage of what's to come next. Blue Zircon with Kieran straight after this.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Wow. Kieran, we've just been talking about the fact that it's been such a long time since you last did a Zircon show, and really there's a reason for that.
Yeah, I think
and the way that we set up our collection.
Absolutely. I think the last time, I think it was was it you that was on air with me, Wayne and Toby doing the earrings? That was the last time I think I've done any Zircon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't remember doing anything after that. Must be the last time I've done some Zircon.
So when was that?
Before
Birthday,
Christmas.
wasn't
Birthday.
it? October.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Mm.
Yeah. So it might have been even before the birthday. But there's a reason why anyway.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's been a huge amount of news in the industry, but different industries for Zircon.
Yeah, for sure. I think right now there's never been more of a difficult time to buy any gemstone than right now, because we talk about the prices going up in the industry and increasing year in, year out, but because of what's happening with precious metals, that plays a part on people buying stones, right? Because if gold beginning of this month was around $4,000 an ounce, it's nearly $5,500 an ounce now. It's gone over £1,000 in like the last month, right? So when that happens, people are buying less gold, so they're buying less gemstones, but also people are putting the price points up of their gemstones as well. the gemstone industry in the last 6 months has gone absolutely crazy in terms of price point and then availability as well. When it comes to zircon, I mean, the availability for zircon has been dwindling for the last sort of decade coming out of the Ratnakiri province of Cambodia as well, right? But zircon is an incredible gemstone. When I first, joined the industry, nearly 2 decades ago, when I saw Ratnakiri zircon, the blue variety, my mind was blown. Like that color in a gemstone coming from Mother Nature, right? Yeah. It's wild. And then you fast forward, to 2022, 2023, what's happening with the NY Blue out of Brisbane in Australia, right? Creating a cryptocurrency, which is now launched. You get 1 token for the equivalent of 1 carat. The Ratnakiri zircon, the zircon world going crazy with suppliers selling everything to NY Blue because they're cashing out. A good friend of mine, Mustafa, who we always used to buy zircon from, he lives in Sri Lanka, right? He was one of the biggest suppliers for, sort of the industry when it came to Ratnakiri blue zircon. He supplied us for Cat Florence and Stephen Webster and things like that. But he sold all of his material to NY Blue. He doesn't live in Sri Lanka anymore. He sold it for just over $10 million as parcel. He's got a massive house on the ocean in Bali now. Wow. He's living his life, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like a terrible life. Yeah, right. Awful. It's unbelievable. But NY Blue have secured over 1 million carats of blue zircon, white zircon, and red zircon. And their plan is, now, look, when you have a company that is backing with hundreds of millions of dollars, it's not if they fail, they won't. They've invested too much money to let it fail. The investors won't let it fail. It might take a little bit longer in terms of pushing the zircon back into the market. I don't think it's going to be much longer, to be honest with you. We see prices of zircon going through the roof. Toby's talked to you about the red zircon, the price of red zircon, because zircon comes in a variety of colors. NY Blue right now are focusing on white, blue, and red, right? Those are their main objectives for the zircon world, of those 3 colors. But their plan is to push zircon back out for sale between $5,000 and $15,000 US per carat.
Oh my
Per
gosh.
carat. If you've got a 5 carat zircon sitting at home, let's say, play devil's advocate, let's say it just reaches $5,000. Well, that's a $25,000 stone. If it's $10,000, it's $50,000. If it's $15,000, that's a $75,000 gem that you maybe paid £400 or £500 for from us here at Gemporia, right? If you bought it in the real market, maybe you paid $3,000 or $4,000, but you're still well into money if and when this happens, right? And for me, it's not an if. It's just when that's going to happen, right? But you have to remember, nobody and no company in the world has put a monopoly on a gemstone apart from De Beers. De Beers did it with diamonds, right? But to monopolize a gemstone, you can only do it 2 ways. You either have to have billions of dollars to buy all of the active mines, like De Beers did, at one point owning over 96% of the mines. Control the market, so then you control the price points, you control the supply. Or you slowly and secretly start investing in buying rough material, cut gemstones, pieces in jewelry, and when those mines close, you just buy everything. And that's what NY Blue did, right? Because the Ratnakiri mines in Cambodia aren't really producing. And what does produce now, because I think there's confusion, the Ratnakiri mines are closed to the public.
Yeah.
They're not closed because they're depleted.
No.
They have an agreement with NY Blue as a trustee that the material that comes out, they keep in a vault in Cambodia until they can get it to the big vaults in Brisbane, in Australia, and they just hold it. And then when they wait, they'll just keep waiting, and then they'll slowly trickle it into the market. Because remember, supply and demand. You can't flood the market with the zircon, same way you can't flood. If De Beers decided to just open up the floodgates and flood the diamond prices and flood the market with diamonds, your 10,000 pound 1 carat diamond would drop to 1,000 pound, right? Because you think there's 135 millions of carats mined every single year. And if you think that of in scale, diamonds have been mined for tens of thousands of years, right? Easily. When you think of the way, if they mined zircon at the same level they mine diamonds, zircon mining globally wouldn't last 2 years. There's not enough zircon. You have to remember, diamonds aren't rare. No. We have been brainwashed and tricked into thinking that all diamonds are rare. They're not, but they only slowly trickle it out because then you as a consumer will pay 8,000 pounds for a D color 75-point diamond. And it's being controlled, right? Wow. With the zircon, if you mine zircon from when zircon was first discovered, right? Not 4.4 billion years ago, but in reality of commercial mining. when it was the first gemstone came out of the ground, the first piece of rock, if they mined at the level and the rate they mined diamonds, zircon mining globally wouldn't last 2 years. There's not enough of this material. So when a company decides to monopolize this gemstone, they have to slowly do it because they can't just push it all out into the market right away.
There isn't an infinite amount.
Exactly. And then their profits diminish. If I slowly put it out at 5,000 a carat and go, all right, it's been a year or two, let's put it to 10, then you put it to 15. Their thing is between 10 and 15. But if that's selling really well at 15 grand a carat, and then they look in their vaults and go, we've only got 2 or 3 years of doing this left, that instantly now is 50,000 a carat, 70,000 a carat.
Because they know it's going to end.
Exactly, right? And we've seen this in gemstones. And you might sit at home thinking, guy's talking nonsense. Well, we've seen it happen in gemstones before. Paraíba tourmaline was $300, $250 to $350 a carat when it launched at Tucson, right? Which was expensive in the 80s for any tourmaline price per carat, $250. Sunday was trading for nearly $5,000 a carat. Fine quality Paraíba tourmaline can cost over $100,000 a carat now. Why? Because there is no supply. Right? There's nothing. What is in the market is in the market for the fine material that came out of Brazil years ago, right? Now is the time to buy your zircon from us because we have been looking at buying parcels because it is still available to buy because some traditional gem hunters and suppliers don't want to partake in that because they want to supply and keep their supply and sell it into the industry like they've done for 20 years or maybe their father or their grandfather before them. So they're not buying into that. Now, eventually they will have to buy into it and they will buy into it when NY Blue pushed it out at 10,000 a carat. You think they're going to be selling it a couple $100 a carat? No, their prices are going to go up. But then what's going to happen is, what happens in gemstones is it's going to be trademarked NY Blue. I don't know. I'm knowing from what I know in the industry. Because then it'll be like, is that NY Blue zircon or is that just blue zircon from another supplier?
100%.
Because blue zircon from NY is 10,000, but that's $300 or $400 or $1,000 a carat, right? So they're monopolizing the industry. Now is the time to buy. We've been trying to buy zircons since we buy every single year. We have been able to secure some that you're going to see later on in this year. You will not see them at this price. Period. No this way. Material, we've got 3 brand new pieces, but from stock that we already own. The next parcels that we are buying are 3, 4, and 5 times the price of the parcels that we only bought a year or 2 ago, right? So the prices are going to be drastically different when you see that new parcel come in. If you don't own your Ratnakiri zircon, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to do it. Before our prices increase, which are still going to be unbelievably affordable, but going to be more expensive to what you're used to seeing, right? We've got gold in stock. We've got Ratnakiri blue zircon in stock. So we're passing those savings on to you. The next time we buy gold, we're buying it at a lot higher price. Next time we buy zircon that we already have, it is a lot higher than the price points that we paid. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ratnakiri zircon, this is your time. This is like buying Amazon shares after a couple of years of Amazon being around. This is like buying Bitcoin when it first came around, when it was a couple of $1,000s for a Bitcoin. Now it's $80,000, $90,000, maybe dropped a little bit. But you know what I mean. The price point is night and day. This is not just an incredible gemstone, a rare gemstone from obviously the Cambodian, the Ratnakiri province in Cambodia. We know that Ratnakiri zircon, or Ratnakiri, is not just no longer a location. It's since 2001, it's a name within the industry that represents a color. In 2001, the Ratnakiri blue diamond sold at auction for $80,000 a carat. Why? Because it resembled this color. Ratnakiri zircon is now getting the recognition that it should have always had. But remember, there's just not enough of it. So now that's why they've monopolized it. Now is the time to do it.
Absolutely, Kieran. Well, this is a brand new offering that we have today. As you say, going forward, our collections into 2026, oh my goodness me, will not be these prices. Just to put it that way. We cannot do it going forward. We will not be able to guarantee the affordability. This is the classic round brilliant cut, just the most supreme blue you have ever seen. You know, it is the fieriest gem you could possibly imagine enjoying in this colour. And like you said, all of the most expensive gems in the world that are this colour aren't the prices that we're doing today, are they? So this is taking...
Look at those earrings.
Wow, platinum set. Like, we definitely... well, George, our producer, as you know, My gosh, this is the portrait, the Royal Classic. We've got the full set in Platinum 950. Can I just say as well, if you're going to see a set like this in 6 months' time here at Gemporia, it won't be the price that George is going to do today.
No.
It's as simple as that. We're going to put a small selection on pre-order, and we're going to do that in a countdown because we want to give everybody a fair chance. Your countdown is now. Whether it is that you want to pre-order via the phone line, using the web and the app, whatever suits you, it's all about doing it now. As we've said before, and I will say it again, most importantly now with Zircon, timing is everything. You know, you can wait for another 6 months till the new collection launches, and you will see the price differences. The material's stunning, but we've had to pay more for it. We've had to pay more for the metal, we've had to pay more for the stones. This is the last of what we had previously, which was ridiculous value in terms of what you could pay today.
Absolutely. Like this is the gemstone of, like, I always say, you know, Sara is my favorite gem, we all know.
Yeah.
But from what's happening in the industry right now, things are happening with Sara, as we've discussed before, it hasn't happened yet.
No.
So, but from what's happened in our lifetime, this is the gemstone of our generation in terms of things have never happened like they've happened before. No company in the world, no gemstone has a cryptocurrency surrounding it.
No.
Right? Nothing.
No.
Things that are happening now in the world of zircon. And look, I want you to go into your own. Just type in Zircon NY Blue Brisbane, and you can read the article, pages and pages of it. And in the first sort of couple of paragraphs, you see their plan is between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat.
Yeah.
It's easy for you to go and check that out, right?
Yeah.
This is an opportunity.
Yeah.
Every single piece, whether it's brand new, whether we've had it in stock for a month or 2 years, it doesn't matter. It's all the same gem, and this hour is all about an opportunity for you guys at home. To be honest, as a company, it's crazy that we're even doing this, because really what we should do is put the white zircon, the blue zircon, and the red zircon in a vault, lock it, and hide that key for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And just wait.
Wait to see what happens.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That would be the financial best way to do it. But we have to be on air.
We have
to bring you shows. We cannot sit here and talk about nothing. We have to offer you gemstones. And this is why you benefit from it. You really, really do. I mean, I'm not going to lie, we do here, you know, like we obviously get these opportunities and we take advantage of our own advice, you know, like we don't just come on and tell you. We invest in our zircon, we invest in our gold and our silver when we see what's happening in the industry. And that's what is so exciting, that we're all enjoying this journey. And there will be moments, and I know this is a massive high because we get the chance to enjoy the very best quality at the lowest price. There will be moments here at Gemporia where we go, oh, it has gone up in price. And like, oh, that's so annoying. I wish I'd have gone back and I wish I'd have got more. Like, we've all been there. We did it with Paraiba. We did it with Alexandrite. We've done it with gold and silver before. This is the time to maximise, and it is a big stone. Look at the quality. It's so intense in colour, isn't it?
So 2.37 carats. So at $5,000 a carat, right? That's over $10,000.
Yeah.
$10,000 a carat, it's over $20,000. Right? And so on and so forth. 15 a carat, it's over $30,000, right? And again, I know it's easy for us to say that and for you to read that, and then when you see your price, when you think,
I know.
like, it's almost very difficult to compute. But what you have to remember is, look at what has happened in the industry with gemstones before, in the last sort of 2 decades. It has happened very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And then if you can't find an example, even though we've given you examples with Paraíba tourmaline and color change diaspora and all these sort of things, emerald, sapphires, but then just look what's happened in the last year with metal. Platinum, palladium, gold, and silver.
Yeah.
Like those changes have been so drastic that it's so easy to follow. Just, you don't even have to go back 20, 25 years. Just go back the last 12 months. Go in gold. Look at gold, what the price of gold was at the beginning of December till now.
I know.
Prices are huge. Beginning of January till now, over $1,000 an ounce increase.
Yeah.
Like things are happening very, very quickly, and it has never been a more difficult time as a gemstone buyer. And I'm sure, you know, if Toby was on earlier, he would have told you, obviously, just being in Thailand. Toby, I know, is coming on for a couple hours. I tell you, it's so difficult to buy any gem right now at price points that we can pass those savings that you guys are used to at home seeing price points for. It just can't happen anymore.
It just can't.
It can't.
And that's the point.
Not that we don't want to, we can't do it.
Absolutely. We don't have that ability that we had before because everything's changed. And what's amazing is that, like you've just said, what's happening with the zircon, with NY Blue, that's not happened since De Beers. Like, that's like history big time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happening for this gemstone that we're offering you today.
And it's always a risk to do that in a gemstone because some farmer could go out to plow his field tomorrow morning and hit a kink and start digging, and then he's found another collection of zircon. Now, NY Blue would move very, very quick to buy that mine instantly.
They'd be like,
but you know what I mean? It's up to that person whether or not they want to. It could be that land could have been in their family for over 100 years. They might not want to sell it to anybody for any amount of money, right?
Yeah.
This is your chance, ladies and gentlemen. It is one of the best gemstones ever, but it's one of the best gemstones to buy right now. And not only is it beautiful to look at, with zircon, we know so much about our own planet and how old our planet is because of this gemstone. So you're not only buying a gemstone where big things are happening in the world right now, you're buying a gemstone that has taught us about the planet Earth that we live on, right?
Absolutely.
And all of that history in one stone, which is fantastic. If that's not a selling point, then I don't know what is, right?
Honestly, it's so true. And the urgency to do it now, and we're all feeling it. It's not just you at home, like Kieran, Marcel, George, Dan, like we are all feeling the difference. I mean, we saw when you think about the, Tiffany Blue Book last year, 6 months ago, using this stone, like you're talking like millions. It's already being seen in the big, big ways. It's not zircon now is just untouchable to us, really.
Yeah,
and I know that sounds crazy. We've managed it this year, but they're not these prices.
No way. I remember
like
17 years ago when I started, like, zircon was affordable.
Yeah.
And no one ever talked about it. They would always say, get your Pata Ibis, get your variety of Tommy, try and get a beautiful ruby or a beautiful emerald or whatever. It was never like try and get a zircon.
Well, no, because it was never an issue.
It was never an issue.
But everything's changed.
Everything is changed.
So quickly. I think we've got 2 left,
Is that
Marianne, it? Yeah, 2.
Right. Are you? And again,
it's brand new. That sums it up.
We will never be able to get this zircon at prices that you're going to see. We can no longer buy and make this piece of jewelry at the price point that you're about to see here. Are you ready? £399. Go.
No way. No
right?
way.
Come. Please. If any of you buy zircon in this hour today, or if you're not, but you already own it, and you haven't read that NY Blue article,
go and do it.
Just do me a favor this weekend. Just read that article, or the first page at least.
Yeah.
To look at the price point that they're expecting.
The first paragraph probably says it, doesn't it? Like you say, the first paragraph of the report. Louise says there's one left. We're waiting on some names to congratulate you, but we have got only serious collectors getting involved who really understand what the deal is. I mean, I'm not just going to be honest, there'll be lots of you watching at home who already know this news. However, you may not have known that our prices have gone up.
Yeah.
It's not something that we're going to be promoting, obviously. Why would we? But we've got to tell you, this is it. We can't be doing this again for these carat weights, and it won't be happening in the next collection in 2026. And it's up to you. I mean, they're still way lower in price, the next collection, than what they are in the real world, aren't they? The deals are just phenomenal, but compared to this, they'll seem higher.
If you're in Australia, you'll obviously know because I'm sure it'll be on the news there on like a daily or weekly or monthly basis, right? But Zirca is already active, the cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
So you can get 1 token per carat. So you could potentially, if you're in Australia, I don't know how it works because I'm not there, right? And I don't know the ins and outs of buying the cryptocurrency with the gemstone. But essentially, you could give them this stone and get 2 tokens. And then you don't have to worry about selling. You just wait. And then if it's 15,000 a carat, well, your tokens are worth 30 grand.
Yeah.
You just say, give me my money. Right?
Do it now.
Essentially.
Don't waste any time.
No. Do not waste time on buying zircon. Right? This is your time. Trust me. I have loads of zircon. I'm fine. But I'm telling you, this is your moment. Please, please take advantage.
It really, really is. You just don't want to look back, do you?
No.
And be that person and go, oh.
I bought last week about a kilo of sterling silver.
Did you?
Because I was going to buy it last year, and it was like $800, $900 pounds. I paid just under £2,000 last week, and I thought, well, even if it just doubles again by next year, I made $2,000 by doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm not going to sell it next year.
That's an example of what I said earlier. We take our own advice. I know it's hard to actually think about it when you're watching at home and we're on the channel and you're thinking, right, well, this is what they do as a job, and I get that. But it's an industry, and this is real world. What's happening to silver? This is what's happening to zircon. It's happening before our eyes. And like Kieran's just said, you can go and research yourself now. We're not keeping it under lock and key, this information. Go and have a look. We're just urging you and giving you that advice of what we would do and what we are doing to make huge savings. And we can't give advice financially. We can't do that at all. But what we can do is give you advice on the best value opportunities.
And we can talk about our personal experience of buying and selling.
Yeah.
Right?
100%.
This is your moment.
It is. It is absolutely.
Break a leg, as they say. This is your moment.
Break a leg. Well, this one is brand new, and it's absolutely huge. Oh my gosh!
It's look at the fire.
Absolutely huge. Wow. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, hello.
Ho.
On.
Oh my days!
Come
Look
on.
at the fire. Is it? Jeepers. Yeah, up there with the largest.
Yeah.
Up there. All we're going to say right now is, again, lots of changes with quantities as well, I've noticed, Kieran. Like, this time 3 years ago, we'd have had 100 of these.
Oh, yeah.
And
But you have to remember, a lot of suppliers, there's suppliers that are buying into NY Blue that are just selling to NY Blue, and then there's suppliers that are not buying into it, but they're not selling it. They're just holding it, because even if they don't follow their suit in terms of selling it for $5,000, if they're selling it $200-300 a carat right now, maybe next year I can sell it for $1,000. So I'll just wait. I've got other gemstones to sell, so I don't have to just get little pieces here and there.
10
Quantities
chances.
are low.
Is all we have.
Oh, by
today.
the way, can I just say,
9.
anything really in the new products that you're coming in, you'll be very lucky to see anything 3 carats and above outside of Larique.
Absolutely.
This going forward, this is going to be 18 karat gold encrusted with diamonds and cost you $2,000, $3,000.
Absolutely. This is a huge single stone. 3 carats in a single stone. If you think about what they're saying, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat, and this is a 3 carat stone. You know, basing it on the lowest of that window, which is the $5,000. It's wild that we're at $699 right now.
Essentially, that's $15,000 to $45,000 stone. At $5,000 to $15,000 a carat makes 3 carats, $15,000 to $45,000 for that. And what's the difference? Nothing. It's just a company has monopolized it, like diamonds. If De Beers didn't ever exist, you wouldn't pay $10,000 for a 1 carat diamond that's VVS1 in a G color or E color. You'd pay maybe $2,000, right? Because the market would be flooded.
And what's incredible as well is, there's so many millions of people who aren't within the industry like we are right now, who aren't watching this channel right now, who aren't having this conversation. So they're just going to see zircon by NY Blue in 2 years, and it's going to be $15,000 or $45,000 for 1 carat stone, and they're going to go, fantastic deal. There we go. They don't know. They weren't there before.
Yeah.
Like we're here in this trying to, with that education, we have that knowledge. Yeah. We know to read the reports. We know to see those numbers.
Absolutely.
They won't know. There'll be millions of people who don't know.
Oh, 100%.
And they'll assume that that's always been the price.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's not. Are you ready? This is 3 carats. Over 3 carats.
5 left.
Full send. $299.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
£100 per carat.
Okay.
Full send, baby.
You're not going to get the gold for this price.
No
way are you going to get the gold for this price. How?
I know. Right, we had this gold, we had this stone. That's the only reason. If we are buying this new, that's in a Larique for £1,500.
Without a doubt.
All day long.
Oh my God. Gillian's done it. Well done. Pamela, Jackie, Dulcie, Karen, collector in Newport Talbot. This is a whopping 3 carat stone. Gone are the days of being able to bring to you 100 of these. We've got 10.
And
Well, we had 10.
From I'm going to speak on behalf of both of us because I think you would agree. But in our industry, this is easy for us. When you have a gemstone that you're selling at £100 a carat, and you can easily type in and within 30 seconds see what is happening in terms of real world pricing. For us, this is the easiest sell. Doing it with gemstones that don't have that traction yet, where you're having to explain, yes, maybe you've never seen or you've never heard of this gemstone, so trying to get 300 pounds or 1,000 pounds is a little bit more difficult. But when you can go online and see everything that's happening in the world of zircon right now, that's the easiest 300 pound you will ever spend.
Absolutely. And honestly, you are going to look back and rub your hands together, basically.
100%.
Put it that way. I'm just going to say it.
Could you imagine we were all born 20 years ago with the knowledge that, you know, you could buy a house for 25 grand and that house is now going to be $1 million. Everybody would be saving, all right, I've got 50, I'm going to buy 2. I've got 75, I'm going to buy 3. Of course you would.
Absolutely.
You have
Well, that's hindsight, isn't it?
Hindsight's always 20/20. We're giving you that hindsight as it's happening, and you're still getting it at these prices.
I know, it's so true. And I think it's hard to believe it because it seems too good to be true.
Absolutely.
And I get why there's so many people who message me, you know, on social media, a lot of our viewers going, really, is this really happening? It's like, no, that's the beauty of what we do. And it won't be going on forever because in 6 months' time, we'll have a new collection and it ain't going to look like this. Just saying. So this is a real opportunity, and that's what's really quite magical to be in this club. We're almost in this The Know Club, aren't we? Exclusive club, which really, when you think about the entire population, is tiny.
Yes.
You know, we're in a very exclusive, the limited amount of us that have this free knowledge to know what's coming, this hindsight before it's even happened. Well done. Mary, Karen, Carol, Pamela, do not leave them in your basket. They're going to be sold out. Well done. George is talking to me, is baffled by what we're about to do next because it's the biggest stone of the entire collection. Do you? Oh, man. OK, so we've already lost a size.
There you go.
Has this been on pre-order? Oh, that was a bit silly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was a bit of a risk, George. I know, but I didn't know there were only 4. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh, look at the fire.
3 carats, 3.08.
3.0.
It's slightly larger than the pendant that we did, the biggest individual carat weight of the entire. Oh,
come on.
Creepers.
Come on.
This looks Photoshop.
Yeah, it looks
It
fake.
looks like AI have been at it. At it. We've got 2 left.
Right. Full send. Match the price. $299.
Oh, my days. Slightly bigger carat weight.
Was it?
Extraordinary. It is, and I know you're not allowed to say this, and I know, so I'm going to have to... Sorry. It's as close to a giveaway as you are going to get, basically. It's not a giveaway, it's got a number attached to it, but it's as close as when you know what the true value is. The true value of it isn't $299, is what I'm telling you.
Well,
it's not.
If somebody was standing outside a Rolls-Royce dealership and said you could have this car for £1,000,
What would you
he's
say to
giving
that?
it away, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Hey, hold on, mate. Let me just run to the bank. Here's
Don't you
5.
worry.
Give me 5 of them.
As many as you can.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely. And not
Now
to
put it on
mention-
split pay, though.
I know. Can we have split pay? Today you can. Julian, Marianne, Eileen, Anne, Eileen again, collector in Port Talbot. Come on, Eileen. There's a few of you making your first purchase as well. I mean, I'd love to say that this is going to be the foreseeable future. Unfortunately, this is now or never. It's one of those moments, Kieran. I mean, we say like in a, oh, isn't that really sad? It's actually incredibly exciting that we're getting to do this now because this is a celebration that we get this incredible value now. Like nobody gets this.
No.
Nobody in the industry, and I'm talking maybe 1% of the industry, get this value for blue
for
zircon.
sure. Yeah. Ratanakiri Blue Zircon.
Oh, it's sold out.
Something like that could be about probably £2,500, £3,000.
Love it, Louise. Ring and pendant. Oh, yes. The size of them. Love it. Very nice, Louise. Right. We've been waiting for the platinum. So before we go into it, there's 3 portrait setting, I think we ought to do a star buy. Can we just actually have a word from Kieran about, so we've been speaking about silver, we've spoken about gold. What's the deal with platinum?
Well, in the last 12 months, platinum's gone up over 126% in the last year in terms of price point.
God.
And it's not just platinum, right? Remember 5 years ago, platinum was still expensive. Remember its little brother, palladium?
Yeah.
You could get 5 grams of palladium, 6 grams of palladium for about £80. Palladium is almost the same price as platinum. If you've got any palladium rings, because a lot of people used to buy it as wedding rings because it's a part of the platinum family.
Yeah, yeah.
Still a precious metal. But people used to buy 6-7 grams of palladium wedding rings because you get it for about £125, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Now, it's near enough the same price for platinum palladium per ounce.
Is that because platinum's dragged
Because
it up?
platinum's gone up, yeah, and it drags the price of your palladium and your rhodium up. So have you seen a lot of jewelers now don't do white gold very much?
No.
Because you got the price of the gold and the price of the rhodium to overlay it. So it's more expensive.
I like now, I'll just do yellow.
You see yellow gold and you see rose gold because copper is not as expensive. Rhodium, what they overlay yellow gold with to obviously make it white gold, is a part of the platinum family. That's gone up in price.
No.
You don't see white gold very often. When's the last time you saw white gold here? You don't see it here very often at all.
Well, we haven't had it today at all.
No, because you got to pay the price of the gold and the price of the rhodium just to make one piece of jewelry. Right? Platinum has gone crazy. All precious metals have gone crazy.
Wow. Today, in this star buy, you get the opportunity to own one of the most sought after settings and designs since the Princess Diana Sapphire. It is the ultimate portrait setting. It's the most classy, it's the most regal. I think everybody in the industry will agree that there is a class act associated with this particular setting of jewellery, and to be able to frame this magnificent zircon in the way that we have in this suite is phenomenal. I'm going to urge every single one of you, if your funds allow it, of course, to get the full suite. There will be a level of value in terms of it'll be worth more as a suite. It's as simple as that. It just is. It always
Platinum will be worth more without the gemstones.
Yeah.
And what you were going to pay for the suite, right?
To be able to own a mini collection is amazing. So it's our star buy. Good luck. It launches next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Wow. Something that you don't expect to be doing in the final zircon collection until everything changes, which is effectively what's happening in the next collection later on in the year that you'll see. You don't expect to be seeing it in platinum, of all things, do you?
Absolutely not. I remember, again, Ratnakiri zircon was always sterling silver 9-carat gold. And it was 50 quid, 100 quid.
Yeah.
And people were like, nah, I don't want it. I remember selling like 5 carats for like $2.99.
Oh,
like,
my days.
Just wish.
As if.
Wish. I would have just bought a handful of them.
So annoying, isn't it? Hindsight is almost too irritating to bear.
Absolutely.
Wow is all I can say to this incredible piece of jewellery. We're looking at 2.5 grams of platinum. It's one of the most exceptional varieties of gem that we have ever seen. It's so fiery, so intense in blue, so sparkly, and to me, the platinum just elevates the intensity of the colour even more.
Oh, absolutely. George, just quickly, go online, type in a platinum wedding band, 2 to 2.5 mil, maybe 2 mil, 2 to 2.5 mil, because that'll have around 2.5 grams of platinum, right? And just see what the price point is. Probably be around £500-600 just for the platinum weight.
Wow.
Right?
Well, we've lost, I was going to say 2, almost 2 sizes gone already. which is crazy. So if I were you, I would very, very much be dialing immediately. J to K, there's only one left. I'm sorry. L to M, there is only one left. Please consider stocking up. You know, like Kieran said, I absolutely wish at the very beginning you'd have stocked up. This is your opportunity. This is the hindsight that everybody wishes they could have. You have got that incredible key, really, to unlock hindsight, which is crazy. But that literally is what we're doing, isn't it? We're going, this is what's happening now, and we're going back in time, which is phenomenal. Like, no jeweler does it.
No.
Because no jeweler has this platform.
Yeah, or this business model.
Yeah.
You know, they will just, okay, price of the platinum's going up.
That's
They take
it.
everything out of the window. Like, not high-end boutiques, because their price points are so high, and they don't have to really adapt the prices week
they're
to week,
already
month to
high
month,
anyway.
right? But a little, like, one-off family-run
Yeah.
jeweler, they will change those prices on those tickets every... If you looked at a jeweler, if you looked at a ring at January 1st in a jewelry store, and you go
today.
back today, that price has changed.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right. Here's 1.5 mil, right? So what? Very thin, 1.5 mil. So might not even have 2 grams of platinum, right?
Is it?
400 pounds.
Oh, okay. So it's a similar size band to this. Similar.
That's 400.
And that's £400 for the band alone, without
band
the
alone.
zircon. Now, we are going to begin, and we're going to show you what we mean when we say stock up. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. This is, again, and we're talking goldsmiths here. We're not talking Cartier or Tiffany. That's your local.
Yeah, just a chain. It's a nice chain jeweler, right?
Chain
You get affordable pieces, right?
Yeah, it probably is more affordable. The reality is, that's the going rate on a great day,
Yeah.
isn't it? £400 for that platinum.
So we're saying you can get that Ratnakerry zircon and all those white zircons for an extra £100.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
And we're still nowhere near.
Just absolutely not.
No,
Not-
it's just nowhere.
Like, and I was on Gem Collector earlier, and I was explaining it to Ben, the presenter on Gem Collector, and obviously people obviously at home watching. But when you sell gemstones as we are, we have to be polite and gracious and things like that. It's the same as you're in a shop. But when I trade gemstones
so
in Hatton
annoying.
Garden,
You just want to go, come on, you know what you're doing, it's
but
crazy.
when I trade gemstones in Hatton Garden, the people, if we're negotiating, it goes too long, the guy will be like, Kieran, get out of my office. You've been here for an hour. You
Really?
haven't bought anything. So we're not realistic. Get out. Don't come back. Get out of my office. Because
Really?
when if someone came
I
into
know.
my office and I said, I'll give you £500 for that stone, I would just say, mate, get out. You're wasting
Yeah.
my time. Like,
What a
what did I come to Hatton? I came to meet you. And you're offering me £500? Come on,
I
dude.
know.
Like, no.
But then you must come
Lose
here
my
and
number.
go, this is crazy. 'cause
Yeah.
It's such a different thing.
Absolutely.
It's like the opposite. Collector in Hertfordshire, sorry. I didn't read that message. I can say it so you don't have to. It pretty much is a giveaway. We just pay a small token to acquire it. And that is so true. And thank you, Hertfordshire, for taking the words out of our mouths.
Are you ready?
Save us our jobs.
We're going to full send this. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, remember, you've got just over 2.5 grams
This
of
is my
950
favourite
platinum.
ever Blue Zircon Suite. It's dreamy, it's royal, it's regal, it's the most popular setting, and it's platinum.
And then you got that infinity shoulders on the side there as well. Are you ready? Full send. £279. Go, baby, go.
Whoa! Get as many as you can. You cannot even get a band of platinum for this, even half a band of platinum for this. And you got split pay as well, if you want it.
Yeah, if you want it, it's there. And why not? Even if you can afford to, it's interest-free.
Go on.
Nothing's free in this world
I
anymore.
know. This
Take
is.
it.
Go for it. Susan, Katie, Marianne, Jane, Kathy, Pamela, Lisa, Karen, Lynn, Sharon, Anne. Ladies, if you all check out, they're gone.
Yeah.
As simple as that. You've just got to click that button, because once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. And next time we see zircon in platinum in 6 months, it won't be 279.
And it can't.
Sorry.
Be. It just cannot be.
It can't be. It really can't. Like, I wish it was. I wish, and I would love to do another collection in 6 months' time that looks like this, that is this size, this weight, this quality, and this price,
Yeah.
but it physically cannot happen.
Yeah, and we'll be sitting here in 6 months saying, "Told you so."
Told you so. I know. And
Told
it'll
you
be
so.
like everything else, and you wish you'd have gone back and got 10 times the amount. Well done. Loads of you coming through. LM's gone. TTU's out the door. Well done. Now, we are going to bring in the matching earrings, so bear that in mind. 2 stones. Both set into platinum. Both haloed. Both of them in one crazy deal. So this really, Kieran, when we think about value, this is the best of the suite, really, in terms of value, isn't it?
Yeah, because that ring was, what, 62-point centers?
Yeah, yeah.
These are 70-point centers. These are bigger ratnakiris. Because you got 1.4 carats here total, so they're 70 points each.
Yeah.
They're bigger stones, right?
Oh.
One price, let's do it, £299.
Wow.
Go.
Better, yeah. That's the most incredible value.
Yeah, absolutely.
So even if you don't have your ears pierced, just
Get
get them anyway.
Get them pierced.
Get,
Get them pierced. No, get them
Get
pierced
them
and get
pierced
these
for
home.
I was going to say set them into rings, but yeah.
Get them pierced.
Get them pierced, why not?
Cheaper to get your ears pierced
Yeah,
than set them into rings.
Good point, well made. Right, double figure split pay, go, go, go. We've only got 5 pairs, really? Oh my gosh. Where are all these, the availability's just gone, hasn't
Well,
it?
yeah, because again, we've obviously, the parcel that we're working with is parcel that you probably had for close to a decade.
Yeah.
So, or parcels, that's why we bought more. If we still had loads in the vault, we wouldn't have bought a new parcel, right? Our product in terms of the zircon is diminishing, so we had to buy another parcel, right? Therefore, the quantities are very, very low. These price points, you won't see 1.4 carats in platinum for $299 moving forward.
I don't think so. Well, we've got Anne, we've got Geraldine, we've got Collector in East Sussex, we have got collectors on the web, the app. Geraldine's in County Armagh, we've got collectors in Darlington, Suffolk, on the phone line, the web. You've just got to make sure that you're checking out. And if you can get the suite, as we said earlier, so easy. You split pay and get the suite.
Absolutely.
That's what I'd say. And then you get the entire collection. We're going to bring in the pendant to match next, which is just so good. Like, so good. Pre-orders have gone nuts, and it is a massive 1.8 carat stone. It's huge.
Biggest of the whole suite.
Yeah.
2 left, so we'll go one price, one crash. $249.
Oh my gosh!
The
biggest stone!
Huh?
We've got one, and I'm not shocked about it. 249. That is absolutely crazy for this kind of size.
Insane.
1.8 carats for 249. Yeah. Yes, you've got the platinum as well. Yes, you've got the zircon as well. Dear me. It's just value beyond measure, isn't it, really?
Without a 1.88 carats for $249. Again, let's say, okay, let's play really devil's advocate. Let's just say they don't even achieve 5,000 a carat. Say it's 2,000.
Yeah.
Still nearly $4,000 for that stone.
Still, if they fail, we're still as close to a giveaway as you're going to get if they fail their target of whatever they want to achieve. Well done. One opportunity and then it's going to be gone completely. Well done. And I know it's crazy. We are actually going to bring back a little bit of gold for you. And the reason why is because the stone set into this gold is absolutely huge.
Look at her.
It is. Look, she is.
She's a beauty.
A beauty. 2.25 carats in one stone. Now that's seriously big, isn't it?
Bobby Dazzler.
It's a Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzler. Sure.
Wow. This is a real opportunity when you think about the size of the stone.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's massive.
It's huge.
It's bigger than all the others. So that's why we've gone back to the gold a little
I want
bit.
that stone.
I know.
I want that stone.
No, exactly. Dan's just gone, why are we offering this? Let's just put it away for a bit. And I get it. That's probably what I would do.
I would, 100%. I would, if I was Scott.
Yeah.
Or
Steve
or Wayne, I would just be like, look, boys, just tell them we've sold out.
Yeah, just say, sorry, it's all gone. And
sold it and
we'll
we'll just hold it.
Oh.
George is gone, taking advantage. What?
Oh, I feel. He's laughing, cackling in there.
Hey, it's 2.25 carats, dude. Nah.
He won't be doing that again. He won't be doing that again. Right. Go, 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 go is all I'll say. It's a free phone line number. Make sure you dial in. Use split pay. It's as close to a giveaway as you're going to get. Like Hertfordshire have just said, you can't say it, Jess and Kieran, but I can. And they did. Nicely done. Well done, Marianne. I think you've got yourself the suite. Congratulations. Janet, Julian, Susan, Linda, well done. Chris in Shropshire, I've several pieces of Ratnakeri blue zircon jewellery. It's a truly beautiful stone. I'm glad I've got mine. Get yours too while you still can. Thank you, Chris. Well done. I mean, our Gigi, who many of you know, one of our iconic spectacular collectors, been with us for years. Her blue zircon has gone up. I mean, if she's watching, props not at this time, but if she was, she sent us images, didn't she, George, of the pieces, and they were like one-of-a-kind lariques that they've gone from, like, I think she paid 3,000 or 4,000 here. They're like 40, 50 grand now.
Yeah.
Like within a few years. And she said, I've had them valued, and she's not selling them, she's keeping them.
Definitely don't sell them.
Up and up and up and up and up. She'll probably pass them on. But she's been really open about sharing it, because I think some people are reluctant to do that. But she's like, I'm going to show you because I bought them as lariques here for 3 or 4 grand. I think she's got like 2 or 3, George, can't remember. Like 40, 50,000 pounds each. Like nuts. Anyway, let's do the round brilliant, because she is a gorgeous one.
And it's so, look, because I've got stones in my collection, and it is like I've bought.
Oh, nice.
I've bought for, a couple of $1,000s that have been valued at, 30, 50s. I got one stone that was like 8 grand. It's valued over 100,000. And you know how difficult it is not to just sell that stone, because it's like.
Well, yeah, you just can't though.
Right, I can't like.
Yeah, you've got to hold your.
Just got to hold
nerve.
it and then give it to my daughter, who will probably sell it anyways.
Yeah, and then buy a house maybe.
Yeah, but that's the plan, right? That's like sort of like your rainy day fund to just pass on to the next generation. But
absolutely.
You can do that with these stones. And remember, you don't, come on.
I know.
Starting there. No.
I
This
know.
is a round brilliant
I know,
cut.
this is a different level. I mean, if we think about, the classic Tiffany cut, you think about the brilliance that comes from this incredible cut. Does zircon need it? No, but when it's done, it takes it to another level.
Absolutely, because remember, it's double refractive, right?
Yeah.
Diamonds are singly refractive. So when the light goes in, it breaks down to those component parts once. Zircons will break that light down twice.
Yeah.
So you get more fire, more scintillation, more of that, rainbow of color.
So it's just showing off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it, really, with this particular cut?
Like George right now, showing off with these prices.
He is. He really, really is.
Yeah, there
Look
you go.
at that. That's the difference. Wow. Well, it's no wonder then that NY Blue have wanted to take over, because look at the stone that they've got hold of. And today is the day to make the most of it.
Oh.
Eek!
No.
That hurt, that one. Ouch. Ouchie.
Almost want to say, it's my ball, I'm going home.
Oh my God. Right, okay. T to you, there's one. N to O, there's one. It is under £200. It is a round brilliant cut. It is just shy of £1.5 carat. And it's also on split pay. Good luck to every single one.
And it's in
the solid gold. There's a lot going on with gold right now, isn't there? 2 grams worth.
No way. No way. I actually hope you get in trouble for that.
I know, it's like shocking. I don't know what you're going to write on your report after this show, George. He's not going to do one. Marianne, collector in Surrey, Diana, Valerie, Karen, Jill, collector in Greater London. We've got Essex, we've got Mary joining us. These will all go. And what an opportunity to create a collection for your friends and family. Maybe you've got sisters, brothers, sons, daughters, grandchildren, and you really want to offer them something that's going to be valuable into the future. This is the way to do it, isn't it? Great gift for kids and grandkids.
Without a doubt.
What's better than that? Like something that is, as we speak, growing in value today.
Yeah.
and you can do it. You can get this like 10-year-old price, because that's really what it is.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
And
this is the kind of price you'd have paid 10 years ago.
For sure, but getting in a gemstone, because a lot of gemstones that are rare and expensive aren't beautiful. You wouldn't want to wear them. You can wear that day to day.
Yeah. And that's what we want, don't we? We want you to wear your jewellery. We want, you know, whoever you're gifting this to wear the jewellery. We've got something brand new next, which is really unusual towards the end of a collection, of, you know, in a show. But this is almost like a signet ring, almost. So it's perfect for the ladies if you can get a gent size in it or wear it as a pinky band.
Absolutely.
Great on a pinky finger, on a guy, on a gent. This is going to be a really, really beautiful one. This cut with zircon is quite unusual, isn't it? You know, think about the beams and bars. You don't usually see it because of the fire.
When you have a gemstone cut in this sort of cut, the rough material has to be phenomenal, right? Because excuse me, like the bikini cut's going to open up the body of that gemstone. It's going to reveal any impurity within that stone is going to be heightened with this cut. So the material has to be perfect. 83 points, a lot of gold. You can see that's a chunky gram weight of gold there,
It
a
is,
chunky
isn't
band.
it? Big,
this
thick.
is beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's quite unusual for us to create a design that is perfect for the ladies and the gents, and this is. You know, this is one of those unisex opportunities. So if you are thinking about purchasing for a gentleman or your son, your grandson, whatever it might be, your brother, husband, this is the one. You know, it is an absolute 10 out of 10 opportunity because of the timing, because of the price that we can do, and obviously not only that with the stone, but also with the precious metal as well. George. Because he wants this, because I said it was a gents ring.
That, I mean, that is far too low. 187 points. Top quality zircon, like the rest of them, but the cutting on this, do you know what? I'm going to go better one. Go 179 on this.
What?
Yeah, I just want to better you for once. 179, go.
Are you having a standoff, you two? Oh, my goodness.
179, go, go, go.
Oh, lowest price of the show by a long stretch. You know what this reminds me of? When I first started Gemporia 10 years ago. That's what it reminds me of, the types of prices. You know, when you're like, are we like in a throwback? Like, I just don't know what's going on. I just feel like we're in like old times with these numbers, George.
Absolutely.
Literally. RTS is gone. Well done. We've got Karen, collector in Essex,
I
Marianne.
wanted to get one up on you.
I know. George is not happy.
Not happy.
He's like, how can I beat him? Laura, we've got Paula, collector Jennifer, multi-orders coming in for Lisa. I mean, gone are those days for blue zircon in the future collections.
Oh,
I mean,
100%.
seriously. There will be some people, but very few are going to be able to afford that multi-buy. Today is the day.
Because, like, moving forward, something like this could easily be $399. Right?
Yeah.
$399, $379, all day long.
Crazy. Absolutely, and it will be.
Yeah.
You know, it will be going forward. The gold, the fact that it's a thicker band, which I know so many of you love. We do actually listen to a lot of your comments when, you know, people message in and they say, oh, we want a thicker band and things like that. Absolutely, we read all over the Facebook page things that you've got to say. Good and bad, of course, but when you do say about the gold thickness, it's something that we've all put forward to the team. So something like this is an example about it. So well done to every single one of you. Right, we have got the final gold ring of the collection. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be for everybody watching, isn't it, George? Every collector watching, if you're thinking, oh, I can't afford it, I can't get involved, we want you to invest in your jewellery box in this gemstone. We want you to acquire this gemstone. That's why we're doing the deals that we're doing. You know, like you said, Kieran, go and have a look online, read the reports, see the updates on this story, really.
Absolutely, because
crazy.
Because if you own zircon, maybe you bought blue zircon in this show, maybe you bought it 5 years ago, maybe you bought, you know, some zircon 15 years ago at crazy price. So you've been buying zircon from Toby the last couple of years, the red zircon, right? It's great to know what is happening to your gemstones and the amazing bright future that they have.
Oh my gosh. So he's just going straight in with your original number there, Kieran.
Absolutely.
Oh my days. Last of stock opportunity right now. We should be at the very, very least 249, 279. It wouldn't shock me one bit to see 279
Absolutely
at this
not.
stage for this stone. And we're at 179. It's just absolutely crazy. Marianne loves it in Colchester. She's getting involved. She does. Jennifer's in Norfolk. We've got Kathy in Somerset. Hi, Lynn in Kent. We've got Jennifer in Norfolk. Collectors making their first purchases. And it's clever. You're just starting Gemporia. What a great way to do it with a gem that's changed so much so quickly.
Absolutely.
And really just taking advantage of that timing.
Yeah, and you know, it's just, price points in the industry are just running away right now.
Yeah.
With zircon. And look, they want it between NY Blue between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Who says it stops at 15 if things really get going?
Yeah. Well, we saw what happened with diamonds when De Beers took
Absolutely.
control. So, if anything like that happens, even anything close to that happens, you're going to see big changes. So, big well done. Now, we are going to bring in some earrings. Now, many of you have been obviously wondering, we haven't done a great deal of them. We did the platinum in the suite. We have now got some beautiful, brand new, never been seen before pear-shaped drops.
Wow.
And you love a
I love a
pear-shaped, Kieran,
pear-shaped.
don't you?
They
are like swans.
spectacular.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Wow. I mean, it's very difficult, isn't it, to do and think about a price for a single stone. But then knowing by nature a pair of earrings is two, the automatic thing is double it.
Yeah. Oh, all day. At least double it.
Oh, my goodness.
These
The
are
colour's insane.
beautiful. Beautifully pear cuts. Well over half a carat in each stone. Beautiful design in the gold. It's the final piece of gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, final piece of gold. I can't believe we got any in silver.
Oh, have we actually?
3 pieces, yeah. Right. Because it's a final piece of gold, let's just go crazy. Finish on gold with a bang. 149, please, George.
Whoa!
149 pounds.
Lowest price of the show
I know
so
it's 2
far.
stones.
2 stones, you expect to pay double. You expect it, not here. Expect craziness, because that's what we've got today. Good luck to every single one of you dialing through. If you've got your ears pierced, fabulous. If you don't, go get them pierced, as Kieran says. Absolutely, with this kind of saving. For the stones alone, in the pear brilliant cut, it's so classy, so unique, so elegant. And to actually have them set into solid gold and the way it is at the minute is just absolutely nuts. Well done to Tasha. Well done to Susan, to Barbara. Hello, Janet. We have got collectors in Hampshire, Tyne Weir, Worcestershire, Scottish borders. Well done. We've literally got 8 pairs left.
Yeah.
That's how that's the situation. 7. That's the situation. And like we said, going forward, we may well see more of this material. We may well see high quality, but it ain't going to be these prices. George said, outstanding design on the show in this collection. Never mind, best quality gems. Thank you, George in Cornwall. That's so lovely. Fabulous name, our George says. Quite right. Stunning. Good solid name, Kieran. Classic.
Classic name.
A classic, I love it. $74.50 on split pay is your price, which is crazy for the pair brilliant cuts. Well done to Janice in Lancashire joining us on the phone. Barbara's in Manchester joining us on the phone. It's crazy to think that this time in 10 years, what the value of these stones are going to be, and it's that really excites me.
Absolutely. And that's the great thing about the gemstone industry. It's the gemstones that you've bought over the last sort of 21 years being on air here at Gemporia. The price has increased. And the good thing is, even if they didn't increase, because you bought them at nowhere near market value, you're buying into money every time you buy a piece of jewelry.
Absolutely, it's so exciting, so exciting. Well done, Karen, joining us in Norfolk, Janice in Lancashire. Now I know you might be waiting on the phone line, and I know it can be frustrating when you're waiting, and you know that they're really limited, and it's like I really want to make sure if you can use the online, the web, and the app. You're just bypassing that queue. So good luck to every single one of you. Now, you're not going to believe it. Kieran did mention before, we have... Oh, also, by the way, in the future collection for 2026, we're not going to be doing silver. That's not going to be happening because of the value of the stone, because of the price of the stone. We just can't afford it. So, basically, this is a joke what we're about to do.
This is
A
ridiculous.
5-carat bracelet. See you later. This won't happen again.
Yeah.
No way. This is going to be a thing of the past.
Unbelievable.
Thing of the
Oh.
past. Yeah.
Look at that.
Wowzers, the quality. And actually, what's incredible is the fact that they're set neck to neck.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to see any differences, any problems,
Oh,
any inclusions, any of the drama. You've got it all going on here.
My.
Isn't it incredible? 5 carats across 13 stones. No more
That is
silver.
unbelievable.
No more silver. We're not going to be branching into that. We've got to make savings while we can, and one of which is not doing a silver collection. So make the most of this. Honest to goodness, really enjoy this stone in silver. And whether it be that you just love silver, the fact that it's gone up shockingly in price in the last year alone is crazy. We're going to do the ultimate value.
This is going to blow you away. Over 5 carats. No way, mate. No way. No way.
Like minimum 5,000 a carat. Somebody's just come in and swooped to.
Yeah.
Immediately.
And it's on split pay.
Yeah, 50 quid. Less than. No way. You're not going to get a silver bracelet for that price.
Not a chance.
That's the reality. Yeah, he's messed up big time. 9 spaces, and then they're sold out forever. New collection later on in the year won't be new silver. Won't be new silver with blue zircon. Definitely not. That's something that we've had to really pull back on. So really enjoy this. I mean, the quality is amazing. I think a lot of people think as a result of that being a silver set that you lessen the grade of the zircon. I mean, you can see for yourself
it there.
It's the same.
Absolutely.
As the gold, it's the same as the platinum. It's the premium grade. Louise, Cheryl. I mean, the phone lines have gone absolutely.
We could have had 100 of them and
there.
it wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, it's true. Literally could have had 100. Wow. Mustafa is there, Andrea, we've got collectors in Hertfordshire, Cheryl, Louise, Angela. He got excited. It's Mustafa that's gone for 2 of these. Straight in there. I think we only had like 20 to begin with. Oh, 16 and it's sold out.
Yeah, outrageous behaviour. £99 for 5 carats.
Kieran, over to you. Well, I never.
How many of these do we have?
78 points.
Right, 78 points, 40 available.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I love it. No. I'm gonna wade in. How many have we got of this? Okay.
Right, you know what? Under £20.
I don't know who's worse now.
What?
I'm like Piggy in the middle.
$19.99. Beat that, George.
Oh my word! He's not going to beat that, or he'll be seriously in trouble. Oh my word! Is this? I don't understand. I feel like we're in the Twilight Zone.
Unreal.
Wow! 80 points. It's not a small stone. It's incredible. Set into a band of sterling silver, and as I said, it doesn't feature in the new collection later in the year because we've had to pull back because of the price of the zircon. You know, something's got to give, something's got to be stopped, and this is it. Because it is ridiculous. Kieran cannot be stopped. He's relentless.
Once this train gets going,
absolutely. Choo-choo. $19.99 is your price for this magical blue stone that you can see in Tiffany's collections. I mean, look at this. Susan got the full set in the platinum. Well done. Thank you so much. You two are so fab. Becky's doing a happy dance as well. Becky, I'd love to see it, babes. I would love to see the happy dance, and good for you. Dance away. Josh is doing a happy dance. Yeah, absolutely. There he is. That's his happy dance. Is it just waving? Yeah, we've got to do it. Becky, is it like this? Boys in the gallery, do it. Go on. Way! Happy dance. $19.99.
The best 20 quid you're going to spend.
Oh,
let's
it
be
is
honest.
just. Jeepers. Wow. Katie, Andrea's got 2, well done. We have got Cheryl, John, Catherine, Kathy, Beverly, Sue, Winifred, Jackie, hello to Paula in County Armagh. Arta S has gone. I mean, isn't it funny how we say we had 40 odd and we're like, yes, fabulous. So many people can get involved, and it's like, oh no, gone. Well done. Okay, we're going to do a pendant finale. It looks big to me. Oh, is it 80 points? Yeah. Oh, it's over a carat. Now what? Oh, my days. I don't know who's worse, George. We've broken the carat weight.
Never.
I can't bear it.
No way. I'll buy them all. Close the presentation. Yeah, I'll buy them all.
Okay. I would get every single one of the 14 that are available right now. If you're on the app, swoop them up. If you're on the phone line, I hope there's not too big of a queue for you. 9 spaces, lowest price of the entire show, and value that you just cannot ever expect to see again. Over a carat in size. Well done, Becky. Is that Happy Dance, Becky? Cumbria's gone for 3, Lisa's got 2, Sarah, collector in Cambridge, Suzanne. It's a beauty of a stone, isn't it, for that price? What a joke. Nicola, Jackie, Mark, Sue, Mustafa, Michael, Sharon, Melanie, Kathy, Julie. Well done to every single one.
It's not my Mustafa from Sri Lanka who lives in Bali now buying some stones back, is
Probably. Probably. Kieran, that was absolutely crazy. And the craziness is continuing into our final show together with a gemstone that's very close to your heart. I know that you are very passionate about this material. I can't actually say that I thought this was American Fire Opal. I actually didn't know what this gem was when I saw it, because it doesn't look like anything that I have seen before. Dan's just said no, me neither. Yeah. We've been here for years and we've never seen fire opal that looks like this.
It's for me, American Fire Opal is the best fire opal, right? And we'll talk about, obviously after the break, we'll talk about the history and how it's different to your Brazilian and your Mexican material. But the burnt oranges and the cherry reds, those are the most valuable and the most collectible colors. And we'll tell you how it all happens and the different colors and why it happens, things like that. But this American Fire Opal is definitely, if you're a lover of opals and you're a lover of fire opals, the American variety is an absolute must, for sure.
Incredible. We'll be back to launch the collection straight after this.
When I was up here digging a couple of weeks ago, I pulled out a real beautiful fire opal, Oregon fire. And I tell you, there ain't nothing like it whenever you hold it up to the light, to the sun, and you can see through it. I mean, it is the most gorgeous thing that you ever want to see.
Oh, the color of the fire opal is absolutely amazing. From the yellow to the orange to the deep red.
To think that, you know, the millions of square miles of the US and thousands of square miles of Oregon, and there we were, miles away from anywhere, and this one little spot just beneath your feet was this concentration of opal. I just find it absolutely incredible.
So this Friday at 8 p.m, come and spend your evening with us here at Gemporia. I'll tell you why. I've got an amazing Tanzanite show to bring you guys at 8 p.m. that simply can't be missed. And if you want one of the most legendary blues from one of the most legendary deposits this earth has to offer, come and join me this Friday at 8 p.m. for some brand new Tanzanite.
Why American Fire Opal is special to me is because there's not a deposit like this in the world. The color is just outrageous orange and red. Hard to explain why, because if you're not out there like I am, to see it coming out of the ground, first time to see it that nobody else has seen, that's the excitement of digging. It's probably why I get excited about the colors.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the Travel Essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushers in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for Pink Grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
What a difference a year, mate.
Well, a year makes a big difference. You're right, Steve.
You've been busy.
We've been busy. You gave us a goal, didn't you?
Well, I think you've exceeded all expectations, and the colour just keeps getting better and better and better.
Yeah, the color's gotten way better since the last time you were here. Some of our orange and reds now, taking that little brownish tinge out. Now it's a red tinge. You just wait.
With regards to your area of mining, can you talk us through, you know, how much mining you've got here?
It's 20 acres.
Yes.
And we only got it in one corner of the 20 acres, so it's not really the whole 20 acres covered, it's just one little spot.
Fire opal, with a glow like a raging fire and a hue of a Spanish sunflower. Fire opal, unlike regular opals, where the body colour is normally white to grey, fire opal is a stunning orange to yellowish orange colour, which has a beautiful warm and fiery glow. It really is one of the most unique stones in the gem world. Another name for fire opal is girasol, which comes from the Spanish for sunflower. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Now we are in our final part of the show with the fabulous Kieran Glenn, who, by the way, has absolutely knocked it all out of the park today.
Thank you.
Amazing what you've been bringing to us, and this is
a couple of hours, isn't it?
It's just been, and it's not going to stop. This is the most unique fire opal collection of gemstones we have ever seen. Now, what I want you to do, and it's something of a bit of a request actually for this show, when we're showcasing these designs, just look at the stone, because that's what it's actually all about. This
Absolutely.
is not a collection we've seen a lot. I've never seen it, like Dan was saying to me earlier, it was exactly the same as what I thought. We've actually not seen this stone before in this way. I actually didn't think this was fire opal. I'm not really sure what I thought it was, because it doesn't look like fire opal that I've seen elsewhere. Like it just doesn't.
No.
It looks like something entirely
Well, because a
different.
lot of like your Salamanca fire opal, your Buddha Chief fire opal is more of that yellow variety, right? It's more of that yellowish sort of tone. This is like your burnt oranges and your cherry reds, like your tomato sort of colors.
Yeah.
You have to remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally, right? So any red gemstones tend to be the rarest or one of the most expensive varieties. Red diamond's the rarest diamond in the world, right? Rarest gemstone in the world. Ruby's more expensive and rare than sapphires, right? Even though it's the same mineral. You get red in a hydrophane opal, you want the greens, yellows, and blues. You get a little flicker of red or flashes of red, puts the value up, puts the rarity up. Well, it's the same in fire opal. Fire opal comes yellow, orange, and red.
Yeah.
The deeper, you want it between that burnt orange and that red color. Now, it's not saying that the yellows aren't beautiful or rare, they're just not as rare. And the reason being is because fire opal from Mexico and Brazil started forming tens of millions of years ago, 20, 30 million years ago. American fire opal is a baby in the world of fire opal, right? American fire opal started forming, latest one that they discovered was about 8 million years ago, up to about 5 million. So 5 to 8 million years in formation. Just the way that in different spots, in different locations, those hydrothermal and volcanic events underneath the Earth's surface happen at different times, right? Because you need that volcanic event to happen in order to create fire opal. So when it happened in Brazil 30 million years ago, it started that sort of formation. In Mexico, similar sort of time. You know, in America, when this happened, 5 to 8 million years ago, then that formation started happening with the American fire opal, right? But you think of like a fire even, right? The hottest bit of a fire is at the bottom, where it's the deepest, darkest orange or red, right? It goes that deep orange, burnt sort of color, and then it goes more of your orange tones, and then the flickers and the flashes are yellow, right? Yeah. Well, if you think of that as your fire opal, right? Your fire, the temperatures. So when fire opal starts to form, the deeper it forms within the volcano, the darker it is. The closer to the surface, the more yellow the stone will be, right? Now, it is still exceptionally rare because from a gemological point of view, fire opal should never exist. From a scientific point of view, it should never exist because you have to remember, this happens when water underneath the Earth's surface, water runs and meets lava. So the majority of the time, anytime hot to cold, it steams and vaporizes away, right? But in very few occurrences, that obviously there has to be other elements and things present in the water and obviously the liquid magma, but very few times when the minerals are correct, when the water is correct, what will happen is that liquid magma will almost sort of like form a protective bubble around the water. So it's water inside of lava, and then over millions of years, it slowly evaporates away, and all the minerals inside with that heat and pressure is creating the fire opal over time, right? And then when you have obviously deeper in the magma and into the volcano, the more the darker reds, and at the tip, as we discussed, the yellow. But you don't want it to cool down too quickly, because if it vaporizes too quickly in its formation, that's where you can see a lot of fire opal is hazy on the inside, because the temperatures cool down too quickly or not fast enough. Everything has to be perfect. If you get one that's a little sleepy or a little bit cloudy, it's nothing wrong with that. It's still rare and it's still beautiful to own, but it just means that some of that evaporation has been trapped in the stone. You don't want that to happen, but very few ever have the opportunity to have that color being red and to have that evaporation or being that gemstone as clear and less hazy as possible, because the deeper it is, the harder it is.
So how few then, I know it's really difficult to put a number on it, but in terms of maybe a percentage, how few are that magic?
They roughly say 1 in 100,000 fire opals would be red. That's sort of on average for the Mexican, the Brazilian, and the American fire opal. 1 in 100,000 stones would be a red variety. The majority of, like, over 90% are yellow, because it's easier, they form quicker, because the one, obviously, the deeper you get, the harder it is. So they don't form, they just melt away. Stones melt away, everything melts away.
Yeah.
Everything evaporates.
Yeah.
Right? So when you see this red variety, and the easiest thing to do, like, and the camera's not playing tricks on you or anything like that, when a fire opal resembles a ruby, you've got quality. Doesn't matter if it's hazy or sleepy, it's exceptionally rare. If you can get one that looks like a ruby and is clean and not hazy or sleepy looking on the inside and vibrant in color, you have something very special. Now, there is a PowerPoint on a fire opal. I'm not sure if George, you have it, or Dan, but I just want, or Chris, sorry. There's a slide that just shows you. George is doing a double, so you might have gone to prep with the next team, right? There is a graph that shows fire opal pricing, like 2014 all the way through now, because specifically for American fire opal. American fire opal really priced per carat now, it's about $500 a carat. Jeepers. Right? Go to a trade show, a couple of the boys go to Tucson in a couple of weeks, then obviously JCK, the Hong Kong show, there's about $400 to $500 per carat for American fire opal, right? You might have checked, I think it come from Toby, right? Because remember, me and Toby launched the American fire opal last year, right? Toby sent it through to you guys, so I'm not sure if it's from his file or whatever, but hopefully you can find it. But if not, basically what the graph says, it's about $500 per carat right now, and the increase in where they're expecting to be in 2030 is over $1,000 a carat, right? Well, we've had this material, Steve's had this material, Gemporia's had this material for well over a decade, right? And the reason, when we launched this show, I did 2 shows, Toby did 2 shows, like back to back. I did a show, Toby, I did, then Toby, right? This material, Steve and the company forgot was in the vault in India.
You kidding?
That's what hadn't been on air. And they made a whole brand new collection that was enough to do 4 or 5 showcases, right? And Toby and I launched them. Enough to do for it because this gem has been sitting there for over a decade, and they, for whatever reason, it wasn't on their system here.
No.
They didn't know they had it in the vault in the stock until somebody found it in the vault, and then he said, you know, you've got all of this fire opal sitting here. So then what they did quickly is put it in designs that we've already made before, but just to rush out a collection and bring you beautiful pieces. But the biggest mistake is what they did is they put them in silver, the majority of the pieces.
Wow.
Now, because you have to remember, when you're a gems, it's good and bad, right? There's pros and cons to everything. When a company gets as big as Gemporia, it's a great thing for obviously employees, for everything, for the people that own the company, for you guys at home bringing different varieties of gems. But then in another line, you employ more people than in the industry. Gem setters most of them don't know anything about rarity. No. It's not their job to know about the stone. They're gem setters, they're jewelry designers. It's not about them, it's not up to them to know about rarity.
Yeah.
But if somebody was sat there and said, look, this can go to silver, the yellow material. The orange can go to 9 karat gold. This red needs to go to platinum and 18. Even if you don't want to call it LaRique, if you want to do 18 karat gold, that's got 4 or 5 in quantity, fine, right? Rather than a one-off piece. But these pieces need to be reserved. But what they did is they just found everything. The team here sent them designs, set it, and they just set all the colors in silver, right? Jeez. They're all 100% natural. And in fact, can we show you this necklace and this bracelet?
Oh my God.
This is insane.
This is what I'm talking about.
Right?
This does not look like fire opal as I have seen it before. Like, it literally doesn't. This is a real exception to the rule. It is such an exception to the rule. And we've got a necklace. We've got, of course, the sweet hair that is so spectacular. This is material we didn't know we had. And it is literally that simple. We did not think. Now, I'm going to hold it near candlelight to show you how exquisite.
Yeah. Now, if you drop the lights a little bit as well, right? Oh, this stone. This stone is something different. Look at that.
My word.
The transparency, the color. It is natural, ladies and gentlemen. And a baby in the world of fire opal.
I love it. Oh my God, this is incredible. And like you said, Kieran, as a result of this, we're not going to be seeing a collection like this again because this is like a serendipity moment. We didn't actually know this was here. It was just a fortunate.
And now that it's come,
really.
they've still got some American fire opal in the vault. But now that obviously when it came, we told you need to separate the colors for. When the prices come in, look at that. Even with the lights down there,
I know, look.
That looks like rubies.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When a fire opal looks like a ruby, you have something crazy. Now, what is going to blow you away is because they forgot they had this gemstone for 10 years. Steve must have bought it
so long ago.
So long, at the very beginning of, when Gemporia sort of happened, maybe 2 or 3 years after, they bought a big parcel and they sort of sold some and then forgot what they had.
Yeah.
But what they've done it in silver. We base it on price points of over a decade or so ago, right? This is going to shock, like genuinely, because I remember I launched this necklace. There's 3 or 4 left, right?
Yeah, 4.
4 left. The price on these stones, you will never, ever see anywhere. The bottom stone at the final price is irreplaceable. One of the smaller stones. In fact, and is it George back? See if you can find that because we did the shows together, didn't we, right? The PowerPoints, right? Because you will see 71 points selling for £1,200, right? When I launched this, the price of this necklace is so drastically low, it almost devalues the gemstone by a huge amount.
My God.
6 carats, over 6 carats of natural American fire opal, right? Because there's 4, I'm just going to give you your price, and then we'll bring the PowerPoints up if we can, right? This is an opportunity. These 3 hours that we put together have been insane with the labradorite, Ranikiri zircon, now to the American fire opal, right? This is insane. In fact, show you some quick price comparisons here quickly.
Look at this.
Right, we're not doing a like for like because this is silver, but just look at what you can pay for American fire opal. Over 2,000.
left.
They're all over £2,000.
1 left.
Right? £69.99. I know it makes no sense, but remember, this is based on prices of the material bought over 15 years ago in sterling silver. I didn't make the mistake. The team that designed this made the mistake by putting this color in silver.
Oh my, yeah, it's gone. Out. Wow, that was the quickest auction ever of the entire day.
The bracelet's the same carat weight. In a bracelet, ladies and gentlemen. There's not many of these left either.
George. We've got a vibe of what's happening here. And oh my
George,
God.
can you find the solitaire price comparison? No, it's in a white metal. Is it that one? That's the one. That one's like what?
Wow.
What's the carat weight on that? Like a carat or 70 points or something like that?
65.
65 points, 1,200 pounds.
Yeah. Look at that.
65? Now,
I know.
are you spending 1,200 pounds? Because if you just wanted a gold band or whatever that is, you just buy a gold band. You buy it because you want the fire opal. And that's the only one that you can afford within your budget, that size, right? Over 6 carats in a bracelet, we're matching the price. £69 and 99 pence.
My gosh.
Right?
Like, it's a steal.
These showcases went, as you can imagine, absolutely bananas.
I know.
Look how clean it is.
So clean. And like the fact is that we're talking about an absolute level of glow and quality that we have never ever seen. I mean, my gosh, it's crazy. Translucency, texture, and these are big stones, aren't they? I mean, the little examples we're seeing are tiny, aren't they?
Absolutely. And none of these stones in that bracelet, none of them are hazy.
No.
Right?
As you
Mother
said
Nature
earlier.
has done it perfectly, cooling it down over millions of years at the perfect temperature.
And like you said, that's such a tricky thing to happen. It's such a rarity to happen. I mean, look at the glow. Just absolutely.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
That's this is translucency at its finest, isn't it?
70
well
pounds.
Done, there's one
like, every jeweler in the world would love to, if we had 1,000 of them, just give me all 1,000, and they just £1,000 each, even in
easily
£1,000 each, 100%.
Yeah.
Like these the opals, for whatever reason, on shopping television, not just at Gemporia, globally, for whatever reason, all opals are always undervalued. Don't know why. Maybe it's because the amount that they buy when new mines were discovered in Ethiopia, in the American variety, getting more and more important. They buy, tens of thousands of carats at any one time. But American fire opal, ladies and gentlemen, is a completely different sort of fire opal from your Brazilian and your Mexican material. 1 in 100,000 will be red. That whole tray is near enough red. Like, this is insane.
Okay.
Come on.
We launched a necklace and it's sold out. We launched the bracelet. It's sold out. Fancy a single 12-carat stone.
Yeah. Remember, we just showed you 65 points at £1,200.
Oh, it is.
Okay, it might be in gold, it might be in platinum, but that you buy that ring for the fire opal.
Yeah.
Look at the. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Right.
Oh, man.
12.15 carats. Again, is that American fire opal? Is it American fire opal or a ruby? It is natural. It's clean. It's crystallized. It's not hazy. It's not sleepy.
Oh, it's
vibrant. Right. How many of these do we have left? Right,
Whoa,
there's 20 of these.
You know what? Should we do a star buy?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. We've got less than 20 now, I'm afraid. This is a 12-carat single stone. This is going to sell out immediately.
Absolutely.
We've got 18. Yeah, well done.
Right, before we go to the Star by Sting, let's just show you a price point that you're not paying just to spark your interest. $99.99. You are not paying $99.99. Over 12. That's
12
I know.
carats.
One stone over 12 carats. This is not your price
bonkers.
to Star by.
Good luck. a very warm welcome. And if you have just tuned in and this is the first auction you're getting hold of, well done. 12 carats in a single stone that is so incredible in colour, but also in texture.
Absolutely.
To get both is such a rarity.
It's unbelievable. And look, this is why the quantities are very, very low now, and we don't have a lot of this material left. In fact, can you move that candle, Jess? And can we bring the lights down? Bring the lights down on this without the candle, just to show you how red this stone is. Right? Without any light.
It literally looks like a giant ruby.
That looks like a huge ruby.
Yeah, it does.
That has been enhanced for that red and that clarity, like beryllium filled.
Yeah.
That's 12.15 carats natural.
Wow.
Natural.
Wow.
That is formed in the, because it fits red, because of that color, that is born and formed in the depth of a volcano.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
£49, 99 pence.
No!
Go!
No,
Go, right?
No,
$49.99.
No,
Cannot
not the
compete
12
with Gemporia
carats.
when it comes to fire opal,
No.
I'm telling you.
Okay, this will never happen again. I'm going to say that immediately. It is absolutely humongous. It will never happen again. And honestly, this should be set into platinum.
100%.
Encrusted with diamonds, like as a Larique one of a kind. It shouldn't be 50 quid.
Not a chance. They could have kept
carats.
one for Larique, at least.
Just keep
Whack
one.
them all in silver. Come on, lads.
It's such a statement stone, isn't it? It's such an obvious stone. Linda, Mustafa, Pat, well done. Dorothy, Andrea, collector in Cumbria, Lincolnshire, Sheila, Charlotte, Karen's there, Susan, Graham, Linda, John. Oh my days. We've got so many of you snapping these up. And if we see multi-orders, I mean, good for you. Look at this.
$49.99.
There's a matching ring, I believe. I can't imagine what's going to happen next. If you're on the phone line now for the pendant,
some
get
poor
the ring.
fella or some poor woman's going to spend £1,200 to get 65 points.
Silly. That's a silly them, I
Yeah.
would say. But you
Well,
know
to be
what?
honest,
They probably
it's not
don't
even
know.
silly them. That's reality.
They don't know Gemporia though, do
Yeah,
they?
that's true, right?
That's the difference.
But they're not silly. That's reality.
Yeah.
We're silly.
We're silly by
We're the silly ones.
we're
We're selling it for £49 and 12 carats.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that is with an extra discount.
Oh, lovely. What is that? 10%? So what was that? 1,500 or something?
1339. Would you believe?
There you go. Lovely.
I know. Well done, Christine, Graham, Susan, Linda. Have you added the ring to match? Because it looks like a giant suite of ruby, doesn't it? But with way more clarity and way more texture. So you're going to be able to get the entire set for under £100. So you're not going to be paying any more than this for the ring. This is your chance to add to your order. Absolutely. And there's something about this cut as well. The fact that it's the cabochon.
Brilliant cabochon. Yeah, lovely.
Just makes it look like you can imagine kings and queens in centuries in the past would have worn like big old real
Massive
sign
big
of wealth.
cabochon, absolutely.
Like this is
But-
showing how rich I am.
When you find this color, because remember with opal, whether it's fire opal or hydrophane opal, you slice a millimeter because it can change the color.
Oh.
When you facet that, if you faceted that could turn yellow because you don't know with the silica spheres through that, right? It's slightly different.
Fine.
So if you find this material red, you just find what size stone and what shape you can cut out and keep that color.
Fine.
You don't mess with it.
No, you
at
leave
all.
it as
You
is.
leave as is.
Because it's all about the colour.
Exactly. If you think 1 in 100,000 is red, how many reds have we just showed you
Yes,
already?
we're not going to risk it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not going to risk it.
to be honest, if it was going to be 50 quid, they could have risked fastening a couple because
One or two.
Why not? But that is insane. But remember, the pendant was 12.15 carats. That was £50. This is over 4 carats. We're not stopping here.
Oh dear.
This is not your price.
Okay, this is going to be what? For everybody watching.
What?
You are about to get the ultimate shock right now.
What?
As Dan and I said, we didn't actually expect this to be fire opal. It doesn't actually look like fire opal as we've known it before. It's clarity, it's gemmy, it's almost like moving water inside. It is incredible and like a massive gemmy ruby, really.
Absolutely, for sure. And after all of that, you can get this home for under £30. $29.99. Go. So you get this set now for less than £80.
You know what's really silly as well is that everything we're explaining doesn't really match up to the pricing we're bringing in. So we'd be better off not saying anything, really.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense, does it? Like for Dan and I going, like, this is way, way better than any other fire opal we've seen. But it's 30 quid.
Yeah.
So you'd think, oh, well, it can't be then. But it actually is.
We couldn't say it if it wasn't.
Yeah, of course. Right. Like, this is absolutely incredible. And you guys watching at home evidently can tell. Like, you know the difference. You know that this is such a premium quality. You've seen what we've done in the past, and it's incredible. Like you said earlier, even the stones that are hazy and sleepy, they're really rare.
Absolutely.
Because it's by nature a very rare gem. But seeing this grade and still doing 30 quid, like, what?
Do you know how much jewelers would love to have it and charge for, if you're charging £1,200 for 65 coins, they're charging over £5,000-6,000, if not more, for something like this.
Well, they'd probably like set it into a different way
Of course,
and all that,
for
so that
sure,
would be thousands of pounds as well.
Absolutely.
My gosh. Phew! I've not seen fire opal like this. It's beautifully rich. Couldn't agree more. That's literally mine and Dan's reaction, that we didn't expect it to be fire opal. So a big well done if you get it home for these prices. You could actually say it's like a mistake, a Gemporia mistake. So we didn't know we had these stones to begin with, did we?
No,
and obviously it was rushed through. So it's maybe that we've not even really realised how low these prices are.
Because they found it, everyone got excited and just rushed it to wear and not thought about it.
There's no way even we would ordinarily do £30 for this. I feel like this is like way lower than what even we would normally do.
This whole...
I just don't understand what's gone on here.
It's insane.
It's ringing the bell.
And like, honestly, ladies, if you're in the industry or you like to design jewelry, remember, you're buying this for the fire opal. That can easily be put into an 18-karat gold pendant with diamonds, right? You're buying it for the stone. You can't replace the stone for £30.
Totally.
Don't worry about the framework. That's easily changed.
That's easy. Yeah, absolutely. Well done. We're about to bring to you the ultimate round, which we know everybody's going to love. How many of these do we have, George? Because we could do with it. Oh, is that all? There's
there's
so
a matching
little
pendant
of
to this
this
as well, if there's
remaining.
any left.
Oh my God. It is going to be a sweet. We're doing the ring first because it's so limited. The level of glow is just...
Do you know, you were talking a minute ago about, like, back in the day, like kings and queens.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, this looks like a royal design,
doesn't it? Just
right?
like a crown.
Like a crown.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are unreal. Look at how... That's red. That's not yellow, it's not orange. That's red.
100%. On, as you wear it, as you will, it's red.
George, could you show the slide in terms of price point, the expectation?
Oh, yeah.
Price point. It's on the same PowerPoint you have open now.
So what is
the
this,
graph.
Kieran, that you're telling us?
There it is. Right, so you can look from 2014, this is the price per carat, and obviously in US dollars, from 2014 up until now, and then where they're expecting the prediction in 2030, right? So we're at what, 2026? Go up the line now, $500 a carat. So these are what, 8 carats? So what's 8 fives is 40, so that's 4,000. Is my math right there? $4,000 for that stone, right?
Yeah.
That's the reality now, and the prediction 2030 just to keep going.
Yeah. And why is that? Why is it going to get bigger and bigger? Is it rarity?
It's just the rarity, because obviously the more you keep mining. And by the way, American Fire Opal is mined out. It's done. I don't know if I've mentioned that. It's done. It's depleted, right? So
just saying.
It just keeps going up because the demand will keep growing, and there is no more supply. I'm not saying it's not available to buy. You'll see American Fire at most trade shows, because when it mines heavily. There was a lot of material, but you will see mainly 85 to 90% will be yellow.
Yeah.
9% will be orange, and then 1 or 2% will be the red.
Of which won't be set into silver.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
And will be at $500 per
Well, I
carat,
know that
at least.
Toby and Cherry's mum, Debbie, with the Cavell & Co collection, I know she's got 1 or 2 that look like this, and they're both in one of a kind.
Absolutely.
Platinum set, I think one of them is. Incredible diamonds all around. Like, she just, and the stones look identical to this.
Yeah. Well, if you think opals in general are rare.
Yeah.
In terms of Mother Nature and how opals are created, it's rarer for Mother Nature to create a fire opal than it is a black opal or a hydrophane opal. Because this is literally made inside of a volcano. And not like an empty volcano that isn't active, an active one with the magma in there. Because the magma needs to be there to create the opal. Like, mind-blowing. And then you go, $500 a carat, $4,000 in reality, or $49.99 today.
Oh, my word. SI clarity, which is so unusual to see in an opal. Graded, certified, massive 8-carat stone. 100% natural, might I add. And we're at $49.99. You know, it's such a good-looking stone that if it were treated, I wouldn't be bothered.
No.
The fact that it's natural is just a Brucey bonus, really. Because it's so good. And being obviously able to access it in this way, whether it is that you're a connoisseur, whether it is that you just want to own it and wear it as we want you to, this is an opportunity. You have got to snap it up like no tomorrow. Good luck to each and every one of you. We've got Pamela, Lynn, Julian, hello to Barbara. We've got collector Jessie in Western Australia who messaged us earlier on. Karen in Dorset, hello to collector in Northamptonshire, Margaret's in Cambridgeshire. I mean, the urgency is the fact that this is it at these prices. And I'm going to be totally honest with you. There's 100% been a mistake with these prices. Like, I just don't... Even the last time we did Fire Opal and it didn't look like this, they were not these prices. So I feel like they're like a bracket too low. I don't know who's rushed them through. I don't know what's gone on.
Yeah, and were they American Fire Opal?
Yeah.
They were American Fire Opal. Yeah, I'm sure they were. Yeah, because this, I don't know how. Even if you forget about the gemstone that you had for 13, 14, 15 years, you still know what you paid for back then.
Yeah.
So if you're saying 8 carats for 50 quid, you're telling me you bought that for what, $10 back in the day? Nah.
I know.
Absolutely not.
This is what I feel like we're sort of like... I don't know if we're making a loss or what. I honestly don't know.
The whole event's a shambles.
But honestly, I'm like, George must know the information in there, but it won't be processed that way, will it? Because whatever's happened is that we've been able to... Oh, so George says he does know, it just ignores it anyway. Fair enough. All we will say is that this is a 9-carat, 9.48 carat stone, and we are beginning... George, the reality is, and Kieran, you'll be able to say this, you could literally put any number you want for this material. It's that sought after.
Put 149 on it, put 449 on it.
Anything.
Put 1449 on it.
Yeah.
Still great.
Yeah, because there will be people who want to buy it for that price.
And because when you're seeing 65 points for £1,200, on 9.5 carats for 1,500, I'm in.
I feel like at these types of sizes with this quality, it's a name your price job.
100%.
You know, like, it really is. Like, anywhere, it'll be whatever you want to pay for it.
100%.
Because there'll be people who can pay 10
grand. The only
grand
thing that I can imagine is the amount that Steve must have bought. He must have spent over a few...
didn't we? We went direct.
But he would have, direct, but he still would have spent over a few $1 million to be... In order to get these prices at this, you have to buy hundreds of thousands of carats, which is a couple of millions of dollars to even out the price per carat. That's the only way I'm saying that this could work, or this is a mistake. Those are the only two ways. Either he bought so much and spent a couple of million, or this is a mistake.
Maybe.
Can't have it both ways.
I've no idea, but this, I mean, it's like a candle and a diffuser.
Yeah, well, exactly. For less than £100, you've got nearly 20 carats of red fire opal.
What?
Right?
In 2026?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Ludicrous.
Ian, Pamela, Tahira, collector in Northamptonshire, Laura, Andrea, Mary, John, collectors coming through on the web, the app, the phone line, Greater Manchester, Birmingham, West Yorkshire, County Durham. It is incredible that we are witnessing what looks like a gigantic, big ruby in the form of opal, you know, with the ultimate colour.
And you can...
natural.
Could you imagine if that was a natural ruby?
Yeah. What would that be? Millions? I actually don't know.
I wouldn't even want to venture a guess, but you're over... You're a couple of 100,000, easy.
Easy. Well done. County Tipperary joining us as well. Well done. Wow. Right, I don't know how we top that ridiculousness, George, but I'm certain he will be challenge accepted. Got you. Oh my God, again. Celebrating what this gem. Okay. We've only got a few of these opportunities remaining. If you could predict, Kieran, of what you've just said the eventualities may have been in order to create a collection as affordable as this, what do you think probably happened? Do you think it's been a mistake rushing through? Do you think Steve spent the big
knowing the
loads?
way that you guys work with the volumes that you buy, and the fact that, because when the fact that they forgot about this gemstone tells me they bought a heck of a lot, because when they bought it, they did, Steve was saying that they did a few launches of it.
Yeah.
Right? So that means you bought so much volume that you've sold it, and you think because you're coming to the end of the parcel, and you might have had that stock for 6 months or 3 years, and you're just thinking to keep adding on, that they forgot about the other half of the parcel.
Fine.
But the only way you do that, and the only way you can get price points like this, is if you buy hundreds of thousands of carats, which is millions of dollars, to then even out the price per carat like Gemporia do, to get it down to a couple of dollars, $10 per carat. That's the only way that something like this works.
Because this stone is not $10 a
No,
carat.
it's
I mean, look
$500
at
a carat in today's market.
$500 a carat today in 2026. And this is the big, huge, beautiful, glowing, textured, red, ruby-like material that you discuss and you describe, Kieran, as the finest in the world.
Absolutely.
And very, very rare. I mean, like you said, the vast majority of the world, 80-90%, will own the yellow material and be quite happy with that.
And by the way, the yellow is still exceptionally rare.
Yeah.
Because it forms the same way, just not at the same depth in the volcano, but
So
it
this
happens
is just
the same
an
way.
extreme.
Yeah, because the deeper you go, obviously the hotter it gets. So you think nothing is surviving that, right?
No, of course.
But so when a
it
gemstone does, pushes that rarity and that price point through the roof. Right, ladies and gentlemen, $49.99. It's not your price.
Oh my
30 seconds.
God. 30 seconds, and then you're going to see.
We've only got, I think, 3 pieces left.
2 more after this.
Yeah, this one and 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, when you think about how limited this collection is as well. I mean, what an exception to the rule, really, when it comes to this gem. Like I said, and I repeat, Dan and I didn't expect this to be fire opal. I'm not really sure what we thought it was. We've not seen this material before. It's a massive 7.42 carats of American fire opal, and it's not 50 quid.
For $29.99. $29.99. Unbelievable.
Literally.
Unbelievable scenes.
I don't know what to say.
No.
Because most people, most collectors will reset these stones. You might love silver and you might go, Jess, I just love silver and I want to wear it silver, and that's amazing. Good for you. But the majority, some of you will have seen these stones at the Cavell & Co pieces. Well, that's how they should be set.
Yeah, and I always think it's crazy when I hear, okay, if it's real world pricing, understand. Because if you're buying it for a lot of money, you want it to be perfect.
Yeah.
Right? You want it to be the metal you like, the color of metal, whatever it may be. But going like, I love that stone. I wish it was in gold.
I know.
For £30, buy it, put it in gold. I've used this analogy before. It's my favorite analogy. Nobody looks at a Van Gogh or Picasso painting and comments on the frame.
No, literally
Frames are relevant.
No.
Those paintings have been hanging for hundreds of years. How many times that frame has been changed? Nobody cares about the frame. It's the paints, exactly.
Yeah.
Right? You buy this for the fire opal. To get 7.4 carats for £30, put it in platinum, put it in 18 karat gold.
Do what you want.
Do what you want. But you've got the main feature. You've got the painting, if you will, at the most expensive part for the most affordable piece of the entire.
Incredible. Well,
jewelry.
Susan's
Well
gone.
done.
I'll take 2, thank you.
Yeah.
Hat, Jackie, Becky, Brenda, collector in Buckinghamshire, Sharon, Christine, Gloria. I feel like I have to do that with the name. Gloria. Deborah, well done. We have got Christine in 5 going, I'll take 2. Thank you. I'd love to know what your plans are, Susan and Christine. Are you going to reset them? Are you going to make earrings? Well, we've got some earrings coming up now. Oh. Really? for 2 stones. Are they Marquise as
They
well?
match the necklace and the bracelet we started with.
Don't they? They go well with the pendant. They go with the necklace and the bracelet that we launched that have sold out, might I add. Christine and Susan, it might be that you had the
Boy band, can you zoom into that candle? Just the candle. Sorry, because here's a great bit, right? So the flame, see as it gets hotter, it goes down, it goes into the red, and then obviously the wick is red. Like that's where the red variety is made, right? The deeper in, and then that's where these come from. This
The
is insane.
hotter.
The hotter.
The riskier.
The riskier.
And we've got it. Wow.
The redder?
That's incredible. The
The more
rarer
red.
and the redderer. The redderer. It is.
Listen, I have a great
Deborah,
education.
Denise, collector in Lincolnshire. Helen. I mean, we don't need to know the English as long as we
No.
know about the gemstones. That's all that matters. Well done to Mary in Birmingham joining us in the queue as well. And I'm not surprised. I mean, look, they are rich red.
Yeah, for sure.
Aren't they? Yeah, they are the best quality. Oh, you're joking. It's a classic. There we go.
Hair sold separately.
I know, yeah. No thanks. There we go. You won't get the hair. It's been removed. There we go. Look at that. Well done. Tasha, Michelle, Becky, Rosemary. We have got Evelyn, Claire again, Mary, Margaret, Brenda. Just unreal. Wow. Well done to every single one of you. Right. We're going to do a big finale.
Oh, yes.
What's it going to be, our George? Haircut. Had to be for you.
Has to be.
So what is
Haircut.
it about the haircut that you love so much? And I know you love it in very different ways.
Yeah, whether it's the elongated pair,
Yeah.
the chubby pair, whatever it is. Because I think when a pair cut's cut properly, because a lot of the time you get what's called obviously the bow tie effect through the pair.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get an
Oh, yeah,
oval,
yeah, yeah.
right? Then an oval as well. You just lose the color.
That's right.
Right? In a cabochon, not so much, because obviously you're not
Just the
fascinated.
nature
But
of it.
when you have that pair cut and that color is even throughout all the way, because even in a cabochon, what can happen is you can get slightly lighter or darker at the tip of the base,
Yeah.
right? But to have that evenness in tone when you know it's been cut to perfection, I just think it makes that gemstone stand out even more. $29.99.
$29.99. Like,
Oh, we're
it's
not
even
finished.
a pair of jeans, is it?
We're not done.
What?
No, we're not done.
Oh, this is about.
Are you ready? Full send. Going out with a bang. Under £20. Under 20. Over 3 carats.
Honestly.
3 carats with the zircon.
$500 a carat
Ludicrous.
in 2026. Not today, hon.
Not today.
$19.99. Oh my God. Something wrong with us.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely
Got to
something wrong with me.
question what's going on. Whether it's a mistake, whether it's, as you said, Kieran, you know, the reality is probably the way we bought. But even so, like, you just double that is a joke.
Yeah.
40 quid for this kind of
5
size.
times
It's
that
3.
price is a joke.
Yeah. And we're at £20.
Yeah, so if it's 5 times that price, so it's 100 quid.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
10 times that price. Like, you can keep going.
Yeah. Honestly, there is no limit. It's amazing. Pat, Irina, Deborah, Christine, Denise, well done. We're very limited across the board of sizes here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Make earrings, says Susan. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. The big ovals earlier, Christine and Susan both ordered 2, and I thought as much. Susan, they are going to look amazing. And whether it is you want to, are you just going to keep them in the silver? Because I know you probably love silver. It's just clever to keep the stones.
Yes. Absolutely. Very clever. Very clever. Just keep them, do what you want, change them up, but just don't miss out.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, while we're here, we just want to mention, and you're going to love these, Kieran, so thank you so much.
No, thank you.
We have got one of the most incredible launches coming up on Sunday at 3. We've got the Eternal Love reversible rose ring boxes. Now, very wordy, I know, but hear me out. We have got the blush colour and we have got the red colour. Now, there's a lid for Valentine's and Mother's Day. So, how beautiful. You've got the most gorgeous rose colours. And then, if we push the love button, check this. This, you can put earrings, pendants, and actually inside there, yeah, we've got in fact, it's that one, isn't it? You could put a ring, you could put a pendant, you could put whatever you want. We are launching these, and then you just push that in and flip it back round again. They are absolutely gorgeous. There we go, that way round. We are going to be launching the Eternal Rose gift boxes for £10. They're going under a tenner on Sunday at 3 o'clock. We've got a big quantity, great gift box for your Mother's Day, for your love, whatever it might be. It is going to be amazing at 3 o'clock. So we're going full whammy. Gorgeous. So I hope you can join me Sunday at 3, but do not move. Big show continuing with our Jim Brewman now.
Thank you very much, Jess. It's lovely to be here. Lovely to bring you some great news. Toby's joining us in seconds, obviously, with a great show. We've got the Chrysler Barrel coming up, and this is obviously super rare material. But before that, I've got to talk about our deal of the day. This is something that and actually, this is... We've done a lot of deal of the days recently that have been, let's just say, hundreds of pounds, because they have. Last night's deal of the day, I think, went to £299. This isn't. This is a chance for you to get involved with our deal of the day nice and early. This is Malagasy Ruby, at a time when Ruby arguably has been one of the most expensive gemstones in the world when you look at top end. Ruby's always stood out, of course, because it's probably one of the most recognisable gemstones next to a diamond. But tonight, I've got an unbelievable Malagasy ruby bracelet. Look at that. Silver slider as well. This is that Madagascar material that completely stands out. We know, of course, Madagascar, a highly regarded location when it comes to gems, and in recent years we've seen these incredible sapphires and rubies coming from there. Look, we're going to get this on pre-order. Can we get a 30-second clock on screen? 30 seconds, and we'll get this live for you. Are we price promising it, George? Shall we? Should we just go all out? We're just going to go all out because we've got a big quantity of these. Can I just check the price, George? Because I'm worried I might say this is too low. That's too low. Okay. Malagasy ruby in silver, slider bracelet. Look at the colour. Look at that rich red. Those pinks coming through. Beautiful. Are you thinking £100, £50? What if I said tonight under 30? Got over 100 chances. You can pre-order them now. You can pre-order them right now. They're coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. We've also actually, talking of things, I would get a few of those and stack them up. I'd wear several, get that layered look. Guaranteed under 30. Great for Valentine's, great for just you to wear in a slide as well. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. It's our deal of the day. And you know it's always huge. But we've also got a big bargain buy. This is Montezuma Blue Quartz. This is this super rare quartz coming from the Montezuma mine in Brazil. And it's stunning. That clarity that you get from this location, it's world renowned. And to see it in a silver ring, what if I was to tell you tonight? In fact, should we get that on pre-order? It does, yeah. It's got that look of highlight to it. No, not at this price. 30-second clock. We'll get the graphics live, and then we're going to tell you the price. While we're doing that, just to let you know, we've got Toby Cavill in the studio. He's joining us for the next 2 hours with 2 incredible showcases, so we're super excited. We've got the Chrysler Barrel, and we've got an amazing Tanzanite show coming up after 8 p.m, which you don't want to miss. We're also celebrating the Crossroads collection, the final Crossroads, a Glen Lara collection we're bringing you at 9 p.m. tonight. Are you ready? What if I was to say tonight, Montezuma, Blue Quartz, under 20? Under 20. Under 20. Add them to your order. Take advantage of it. Under 20, coming up around quarter to 11, something like that, 22, you know, you get the idea. But it's going to be a big show. Right, so Toby, how are you, first of all? Have you had a nice few days? I've not seen you for a couple of days until...
Well, yeah, it's been at least 48 hours, Jim, since we saw each other.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I haven't done anything wild of recent.
Okay.
So everything is
Just
still
chilled
fabulous.
out after your adventure in time.
Well, you know, and chilled out is a strong word, but yeah, we've been relaxing a little bit.
Yeah.
We've been, obviously, as you know, Jim, exactly, you know, it doesn't really slow down for us. But yeah, life is fabulous, and today, I mean, yes, you talked about the Tanzanite show we've got coming up from 8 p.m, but... Jim, you and I get to bring one of the most undervalued, one of the most incredibly rare gemstones here this evening in a brand new collection. A gemstone that we very, very rarely get to see. Before we get to it, though, are you okay? Is everything well?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I saw you on last night again.
Yes, on last night, I know.
7 days in a row this week.
It will be, yeah.
They say he's not committed.
I shall look forward to Monday.
Exactly that. So Jim, I mean, look, my main question to you probably, I mean, again, my main initial question to you would be, right, how long have you been here now, Jim, please?
It'll be 15 years this March.
15 years, but who's counting?
No.
And in 15 years, how many times have you had the chance to bring yourself a Alexandrite show or a Chrysoberyl show? I know that's a bit of a wild question to ask after 15 years. How many are we talking?
Not many.
10? 50?
I don't think
100?
50. I think less than 50.
You think less than 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think possibly less than 10. I have brought them.
Okay.
But in fact, with the Chrysoberyl, I think I've probably bought more Alexandrite shows in the past than I have.
There you go. Well, that probably makes sense, right? You know, and today what we're dealing with here, Jim, is we're dealing with the mother of Alexandrite here today. We're dealing with Chrysoberyl. For any of you guys that don't know Chrysoberyl, you don't know Alexandrite, these are some of the two most fascinating gemstones that you can find on our planet. These are real collectible gemstones we're bringing you here this evening. Now, what's important for you guys to understand is that, you know, what we're about to deliver you isn't just a Chrysoberyl. This is a Chrysoberyl from the finest source that the world has to offer. And just so you guys get a bit of perspective on just how collectible this is, Bonhams recently did a collection, right? And the collection was called Collecting 101.
Oh.
And here's an article they did pre-auction, Jim, where they said 5 things you need to know about Chrysoberyl and Alexandrite. Okay. So I thought I'd share that with you here this evening. And I've literally taken the text directly from the Bonhams website so you can see it exactly there. And it says, look, precious gems have long inspired awe and wonder, and it's no surprise why deeply saturated, shifting colours and gleaming luminescence make gemstones seem almost otherworldly. And yet there couldn't be more of this world. Mined from the depths of the earth, one species of mineral, Chrysoberyl, is particularly sought after, not only for its beauty, but also due to its rarity. Chrysoberyl is a lustrous collector gemstone that follows only diamond and corundum in its hardness, making it a very durable candidate for jewellery, as it can easily stand up on everyday wear. And yet, Chrysoberyl is not often found in jewellery due to its scarcity. Discovering a Chrysoberyl of more than 1 or 2 carats is considered very rare, and larger stones, and those with few inclusions, are rarer still. And they said, look, a Fine Gems Laboratory Works of Art Natural History auction taking place on the 6th of December at the back end of last year in LA offers a variety of Chrysoberyl, including Alexandrite. Ahead of the sale of the director of the Natural History Museum, Claudia Florman, shares 5 things you need to know about this. Right? But they go into further detail here, right? And what I love about this is Claudia Florian actually had 2 quotes about this here.
Okay.
She said this, Jim, and this is really what tells you huge amounts about this. It says, look, when you look at this stone, you're looking at the mother of Alexandrite. Wow. They are exactly the same mineral species as Chrysoberyl. The only difference is a chemical accident of chromium that creates a colour change in Alexandrite. By purchasing a fastic Chrysoberyl, you're acquiring the most pure structural foundation of one of the world's most expensive and royal gemstones. And because they share the same DNA, this stone possesses the exact same elite physical properties that will make an Alexandrite so valuable. You are getting a world-class 8.5 hardness and incredible brilliance, physical traits that outperform almost every other coloured stones. But you are focusing on this pure, sun-filled golden or mint hues of this parent species. And that's really what I love here today, you know. We are truly bringing you a rarity, truly bringing you something that is an exception to the rule, and as we know, it's the mother of Alexandrite as such. You know, this species is a beryl, right? This species is still a Chrysoberyl. Okay, and so when we expect to find this gemstone, like I said, you can hear them talking about as well the clarity of this material, right? Clarity is crucial with this material because it's all good having these open hues and this durability, but if you don't have clarity, then you're not going to be able to get brilliance out of it. Now, what I'm so proud of this evening, Jim, is the stones we're going to bring are super, super clean. But it gets even better than that because, collectors, this also comes out of Brazil. And Brazil natural chrysoberyl is something that's sought after. This comes out of the Alexandrite mines in Brazil, just to be very clear. Wow. So if I show you this slide right here, you'll see I put the slide together saying provenance and prestige, Jack, the Brazilian origin, right? And it talks about the Minas Gerais legacy, sourced from the world's most renowned geological district for rare oxides. The Hematita standard, the Brazilian mine, is the benchmark for the species of chrysoberyl, historically rivaling the original 1800s Russian deposits. In gemology, Brazilian denotes a specific level of crystalline transparency and saturation that dictates higher auction value. And Brazilian deposits are prized for their limpidez, which is transparency. Unlike sleepy stones from other origins, these stones offer a high velocity return of light. And that's what I'm looking for today, okay? What we're looking to do is bring you sizable stones, we're looking to bring you cleanliness, we're looking to bring you beautiful cutting, and of course, beautiful gemstone jewelry alongside that. If you collectors are looking for kind of a tick list of this, okay, you're looking for three real things. You're looking for size, you're looking for clarity, you're looking for location, and those things are the really crucial things with these. Now, what's also beautiful is that some of the stones we're bringing here today will actually have that colour change element to them. Wow. Right? The only variable between Alexandrite and chrysoberyl is chromium. But chromium also, at the same time, Jim, adds a lot of matter into the stone. It makes stones with chromium are very rarely clean. Okay? That's why if you can find a clean Magok Burmese ruby at 5 carats that's clean, you're going to be paying 100,000 a carat for it.
Am I right in saying the chromium restricts the growth of the crystal?
Exactly that as well. Yeah, so it restricts growth, it makes it dirtier inside, so it makes it less claraceous. And however, at the same time, it can offer colour change. So it's one against the other, you know. But that's where if you find clean Alexandrite, it's a rarity in itself, because to be an Alexandrite, it has to have chromium, and therefore has to be able to colour change, but then it has to be clean. And that's what really makes this a huge challenge. Today, what is crucial is this. Not only are we offering you this chrysoberyl, not only have we got that top grade, and by the way, just show you from that, you see that stone there from the Brazilian origin? Right, that's the textbook. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking to deliver you in terms of that quality. Today, collectors, what Jim and I have got for you is nothing short of sublime. And we have got a whole array of designs for you. We have got a whole array of jewellery for you. However, let me just tell you this. Nothing today is going to go on pre-order for this shirt. Nothing at all.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Nothing at all. I'm not putting any of this on pre-order here today. It might be the end of the month, you're right, but I'm not putting anything on pre-order here today. We're going to work our way through piece after piece after piece, Jim, and see how far we get down that line. You tonight are going to dictate the pace of this chrysoberyl. Go take it from someone. I was literally in Thailand about 10 days ago, pretty much, when I got back. And when you're looking at chrysoberyl of this kind of pricing, you can really pay an arm and a leg for it. Today, collectors, before we get to the opening this auction, I have got a Pedro Azul aquamarine to also bring you here this evening. So while we're talking about pre-orders, let's talk about that, because that I can put on pre-order for you.
This is beautiful. To get this blue across those three stones and that Brazilian location as well for aquamarine is wow.
Yeah, so Pedro Azul, 3 simple pairs here, Jim, as you can see. And look, collectors, what I'm going to do here today on pre-order, okay, I am going to put this on pre-order today, and I'm going to guarantee it.
Right.
Not just under £50. Let me guarantee this under £20 today.
What? You can't do that.
£20 today.
I don't know, I'm looking at my wrist. I was looking for a watch there.
Okay. Yeah, don't look at your watch,
Jim.
Jim.
5 minutes.
There's not the time to be looking at your watch, young man. I can tell that's not going to help you. Now, do you know what's interesting, Jim? I've just come across something. I'm just going to walk over to Jim just quickly, right? So I've got a list here, right? You can see a yellow list, right? These are some of the gemstones I was looking at last week when I was in Bangkok, right? I've got a list of about £500,000 worth of gemstones.
Okay.
Now, I remember I looked at a vanadium chrysoberyl from last week. I looked at chrysoberyl from last week, Jim, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, I've just remembered I've done this. So, can you do me a favour and just tell the customers at home, okay, this has obviously got all my pricing, all my costing on here. You can see here I had a chrysoberyl.
Yes.
Number 20 here, number 20, right? That's your price per carat.
Okay.
So can you tell everyone how that
and
price
that's a
per carat?
trade price, is it?
That's a trade price, and that's my overall price for the piece.
$754.72.
Okay, and the overall piece carat was
$2,000
for the piece. Okay,
Yeah.
and the carat weight from that was 2.65
Yeah.
carats. Okay,
2.6.
so just so we understand, I was in Bangkok last week, wholesale pricing, and that right there is $754 a carat. Now it's a sizable piece. But I'll tell you right now, pieces like this kind of level, if you look anywhere from 400, Jim, you're working up from that in vanadium chrysoberyl, okay, or chrysoberyl that has that kind of level. And again, it just crossed my mind. I only saw one stone when I was in Bangkok last week, and obviously I noted it down. I mean, yeah, that's the only one I picked up. That's the only one I saw. So in that list as well, Jim, I mean, I've got, that list has
it looks like a good
vivid
list.
red malite garnet, has Bavarianite, has Ceylon peach sapphire, has unheated pre-tourmaline, tourmaline, has paparaccia sapphire, Savarite garnet, Ratakiri zircon, mandarin garnet, Mehenge spinel, green tourmaline, grandidiorite, cobalt blue spinel, royal blue sapphire, cat's eye alexandrite, Brazilian indicolite, Brazilian. There's a whole array of very rare gemstones in this list. And there was one, yeah. But anyway, I thought that was a good price at $750 a carat. It was a pretty good price. That's why I've got it on my list, right? And so collectors here today, just knowing that, okay, and understanding that, you wait till you see what we've got for you. That, of course, the aquamarine is on pre-order. It's moving already. Of course it is. Georgie, we guaranteed it under £20.
You guaranteed it under 20, Toby.
The question you've got to ask yourself is, which is the first piece you'd like to see here today? George is going to start big today. He's just told me.
Okay.
He's going to start now with a cluster of colour-matched, natural chrysoberyls.
You know what's incredible with this? And I know you know, Toby, but looking at this now, the colour matching is extraordinary.
Of course.
The return of light's extraordinary. The quality of the crystal's amazing.
Sure.
And they're natural.
All 100% natural.
That's what gets me. You know I love a natural gemstone, so I'm just like, yeah, they're really clean. They're natural. In fact, they're outstanding in terms of clarity. Well, yeah.
This is a connoisseur's show. This is a collector show that we're bringing you guys. You know our presence that we have over. And let me just show you that slide once more. Again, provenance, the Brazilian orange. Remember that picture there of that one stone? Come back and have a look at this cluster design that we have for you here today, collectors. If you want to see that stone times by 8,
look at that.
That's exactly what we have for you today, Jim. Now, collectors, I know that a lot of you potentially today might be experiencing chrysoberyl for the first time, UV, right? But at the same time, it's worth a go, right? But most importantly as well, collectors, what I love about this is the price point you and I are going to be offering here today, okay? You're going to be offering here today, Jim, are nothing short of exceptional. There's another key part of this, Jim. And one of the hardest reasons why this gemstone is hard to find, Jim, is for it to have this clarity, it needs to naturally have beryllium in it.
Okay.
Now, you've only maybe heard the word beryllium when you think about beryllium-treated sapphires. Beryllium is something they add to sapphires.
Right, you do, yes.
To be able to help with their brilliance, to help with their clarity.
Yes, they would use that when they're diffusing sapphires.
Exactly. This naturally has beryllium in it. When it comes out the ground, it already is infused with beryllium. Now, collectors, this is now where things are going to get out of hand. 1.66 carats here today. We have got in this piece of jewellery 8 individual chrysoberyls, and then we've accented it with those beautiful zircons as well. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, I know this is going to be a new experience for you, but look at the design that we have put here. This is a gemstone of antiquity. This is a gemstone that started early on during the Tsar days of Eastern Europe and the USSR.
It looks incredible.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You can see why it would have garnered that kind of prestige or that kind of opulence because it's so clean and beautiful, very, very rare as well. And look, I don't know where you're taking this collection, but I know that pieces like this are super rare. This is very much a collector's show, and that's what I love. I love being able to bring you collector's pieces
Super
like this.
Jim. Now, this is where I love doing my job, right? First of all, do you know how hard it is to try and bring you 8 colour-matched chrysoberyls from Brazil and then do this in an affordable kind of manner? It's not the very easy thing to do at all. But we've been working in Brazil. I certainly have been working in Brazil for my whole of career.
Yeah.
You got it, George. Welcome to the show. And what I love here, Jim, is we're going to really show you how good that connection is. Now, people on the phone lines, congratulations already. For Mandy, for Edwina on the phone lines, Justine on the phone lines, Edward on the phone lines, welcome to here. Collectors from all around the world, welcome. This is truly what collectability looks like. The question we have to ask ourselves, okay, is that considering we have got this carat, 1.66 carats, what is the value of this? But what should I be paying for something like this in this kind of size? I would genuinely say, okay, they're not all massive sizes, but as a total, they make 1.6 carats. I would genuinely say, if you can go and find this, right, as loose stones, $500, I think I'll be pretty happy with that. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be
Well,
pretty happy.
yours was the one you had. I know it was bigger carat.
That was
2.65.
Exactly.
But it's still $700, $750, whatever.
And that's why I'm saying I'm being very modest here, right? But the reason I'm being modest is because I know how good the deal is I'm going to bring you here today. So, George, what I'd like to do here today, don't open it at $7.99, or don't even open it at $4.99, George. Open this up here today at £199, please. Now, collectors, this is really where the difference is going to be made. That's very low, George, I know. Yeah, but let me start this. It's Friday night, George.
Yeah,
right, every Friday night needs to start with a bang, right? There you go. That's my opening gambit. Now, this is the difference now. Anybody else that I know that's going shopping for Chrysoberyl always has a budget of around £500 to £5,000, depending on what they're looking to buy. If it's in gemstone jewellery, specifically gold gemstone jewellery, because that's where you tend to find it, well then of course they're going to be your parameters, right? We've opened up at £199 here today, collectors. And again, congratulations to all of you that have taken advantage of this. Here's the difference between my show tonight and other people's shows. My show tonight allows everybody to get involved. Every single person to be able to get involved. And I'll show you how serious I'm going to be right now. Right now, I'm now going to take £100 off the price point. I'm now going to take this to £99 for 1.6 carats in solid sterling silver. Now, Jim, this is now where we are exceptional.
Okay, yeah. That is something, this is incredible.
And I'm nowhere near.
And just to realise how incredible that is, this is at a time, of course, that not only are we seeing silly prices with silver, but also the coloured gemstone market, the demand for it. And we've seen it through and through this week. Well, the last couple of weeks, you've just come back from Thailand. Of
course.
You know what's going on in the market there.
Right.
And the demand for coloured gemstones. We've had Jake just come back from Sri Lanka.
Yep.
I've heard similar things there from talking to Jake.
Sri Lanka was crazy and busy as well.
And then, obviously, Jake's off to Tucson today.
Yep.
And I've already seen reports talking about the expected demand for coloured gemstones at Tucson, so I expect it's going to be much the same of what we've seen with silly prices on sapphires and rubies and all of that.
Yeah, and the news we're hearing at the moment, Jim, is a lot of these shows are being populated by Europeans. You know, there's a lot of the Europeans now that are going into these shows direct to market, and that's also rising prices. You know, you've got a lot of people going into these marketplaces that aren't used to going to these marketplaces, and price points are rising as a rush.
And that just makes this really special because you've got natural rare earth mine gemstones, highly desirable, in silver, and you're at $99.99. Incredible.
Insane, right? Now, Georgie, let's do this. Let's now go to $69.99. Jack, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. Collectors, the next price point you are going to see is going to be your final price. If you want the Mother of Alexandrite, if you want clarity, if you want colour, if you want rarity, you come to Gemporia. Why? Because you collect gemstones, right? We give you an array of collectability. This right here, I'm going to be honest with you, I cannot remember the last Chrysoberyl show I did for you guys here on Gemporia. I cannot remember when it was. One thing I can remember, though, collectors, off the top of my head, is that the Brazilian location you are looking for is the most sought after out there.
I genuinely don't think I brought you a Chrysoberyl showcase on Gemporia for years, if not. It could even be as much as a decade. I don't know. It feels like a really long time since we've had this material and I've been able to do this. And obviously, Toby, we're so super excited to have this on the show tonight. And there's 60. I've just seen the price.
Now, Jim, I understand what people are thinking at home. Okay? People at home are thinking, oh, I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen anything like this before. How's it going to look when I get it home? What's it going to be? Right? Well, look, collectors, I'll give you the perfect excuse to get involved here this evening. Right? Despite this, George, we should be stopping at $49.99. I know that. But let's make this, right, an opportunity for everybody watching this evening and go lower than that. Today, George, I know it's a bit of a strange price. Take this now to $39.99. Doesn't matter what it cost us to make. Take this to $39.99 here today. And collectors watching, congratulations in advance and welcome to World Chrysoberyl.
Look at that clarity. Look at the openness of those gems. It's incredible. Like, you can just see the way that the light is reacting
Bring that lights
with those
down.
gemstones.
Right, Jim, we can bring the lights right down in
Can
here.
we get the lights
Look at
down?
how this gemstone performs. I know Jack loves bringing the lights down.
He does.
Look at this, collectors. You've got clarity,
I can see
you've got
glowing.
colour, you've got brilliance, you've got return of light. Oh, what? Is this a Sphinx show now? Is this a Sphinx show now, collectors?
You shouldn't get gemstones of this grade for under £50. Not this kind of carat weight.
But Jim, this has the brilliance and the refraction of Sphene. This has the beauty of peridot.
Yes.
This has the rarity of an alexandrite. And we're here at $39.99 in solid silver for 8 individual colour match pieces.
Oh, what a show. Go, go, go. If you've just joined us, don't miss this. This is a rare opportunity that we don't get to bring you very often. I know we've seen showcases that you've seen before, but this is something that Toby and I haven't brought you in a very, 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 very long time, and that's why you should be getting on the phone, on the web, on the app, and adding it to your order. It is extraordinary to see. There are more and more collectors coming through. Obviously, you're dialing into a queue. I would imagine.
What's comparable to this, Jim? I guess that's the point I'm making, right? Again, like I said, this has durability. This has beautiful refraction of light. This has durability. It is a legendary location. It is a legendary gemstone. It is true collectability, and that's what I'm here to do here, collectors. Look, I can take an easy route out and brought you another amethyst show. I can take an easy route and brought you some optic quartz. No, I didn't. I've gone to Brazil and I found you one of the rarest, the mother of alexandrite here today. The mother, okay, not the sister or the younger brother or the great auntie, or no, this is the mother. This is the king or the queen, excuse me. She is a queen of the alexandrite family, and we're here delivering you at $39.99.
Yeah.
That will outdo any Heliodor. That will outdo any sapphire in terms of return of light. It will outdo any Sphene in terms of durability. It will outdo any of all those gemstones I've just listed in terms of rarity. And here we're at $39.99. Darn, we're good.
We are incredible, and this, there's a lot of collectors getting involved right now. Keep dialing through, keep checking out on this. I hope that you get one. And look, this is just the first piece in the hour. We've not even really got started. I cannot believe we've got, and it is at a time when I think the world is waking up in very quickly, actually, to the limited supply of material in the market of all gemstones.
Yeah, and that's a really good point you made there, Jim. You know, coloured gemstones as a whole are going through the roof. Coloured gemstones of any kind of calibre of rarity are expensive right now. It's really as simple as that.
And look, while this at the moment, I mean, this deal we've obviously got here, we can do at a very affordable price.
That is an insanely affordable
But it
price.
is those gems with clarity, those gemstones with good colour and crystal that reach those dizzy heights ultimately. It's the top sapphires, it's the top rubies, it's the top Parabas that...
Exactly. You know, and you look at how many carats of vanadium chrysoberyl they mine every year. Well, it's aligned with, I mean, it's found alongside alexandrite. You know, well, we know Russia's out there. We know the Brazilian mine's closed right now. What other locations have we got for Alex? We've got Andhra Pradesh, we've got Sri Lanka, we've got India. Those two locations, to a point, are still running a little bit, but this is Brazilian material. And so that's what's incredible. Congratulations. That's pretty much gone. Well done.
Treasure it. That's a beautiful, beautiful... And it looks great as well. And it's not... What I love about this, it's not... sometimes you just go, well, this is a really rare gemstone, which they are, and I love that. Right? But they, you know, maybe they're not a very nice colour, or you look going, oh, well, okay, maybe rare, but you know, it doesn't look that great. This looks beautiful as well. It almost looks like it's almost like a...
Which is?
Like a delicate yellow diamond or something, or like
That's exactly what it is, Jim. But this yellow diamond has yellows, it has this beautiful green.
Yeah, it's
look
like
at
a
the size
chartreuse
of these
kind
stones.
of... Oh, look at that.
Look at this on the hand, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to look incredible on the hand. Have a look at this. Now, of course, look at the graduations we have got here. You have got 5 different chrysoberyls here. You've obviously got your 8 zircons kind of interlining that, interlinking these. Of course, 100% natural. 100% natural chrysoberyl in this. Maybe on the hand, Jim, might be lovely. A lot of you are moving on this. Now, look, I can see I'm limited on the JTK. 2 of the JTK left. 2 in the TTU left already. Now, if you want the band ring, Jim, if you want the opportunity, this is going to be your opportunity right now.
This is the thing, though. You've already gone really low on the biggest carat weight in the show, Toby. And you took that lower than it wasn't planned to go that low. That's going to have an effect on this piece.
It certainly is going to have an
probably
effect
on that one and that one and that one and that one.
It will. It won't probably. It certainly will. Now have a look at this on Jim's hand. You want a modern twist on a band ring? You want a band ring that nobody else you know is ever going to be able to own? Do you know how many people in the world own chrysoberyl band rings? because I don't know a lot of them, and I know lots of people that have beautiful gemstone jewellery, but also the carat weight's there. You know, you've got all that beautiful amount of silver, which is fine. You've got an incredible carat weight here. Look, I should be opening this up here today again in the 500-600 miles just for the stones. We're going to open this here today, George, at £99. Yeah, we're opening this at £99.
That's where we're starting.
Oh yeah, we're just getting this book of Chrysoberyl open. And I remind you again to go back and look at that quality. Right? That's the textbook there. Now look at that on Jim's hand close up, right? And you'll see again the consistency of colour in that as well. Right? Look at it. It's just absolute perfection. Now, collectors, your question is, how low can I take this for you here today? And by the way, to all of you on the phone lines, you're going to be happy you joined the phones early. Okay? Because this is going to get very out of hand now. George, take this to $49.99, please. Jack, please get me just a nice 1 minute clock. If you guys want not just one of the most affordable band rings we can bring to you, but one of the most affordable band rings that you can find with graduated sizes and multitudes of gemstones at this amount of silver, and most importantly, one of the most collectible beryls that this world has to offer, then this is going to be the auction for you guys here today. It simply does not happen at prices that we are offering you right now. It simply doesn't. You don't look at $49.99, collectors, for Chrysoberyl. That's why I saw a piece at $750 earlier on this year. Trust me, if that was $750 and it wasn't, if it was too expensive, it wouldn't be on my list. It's really as simple as that. The reason why I run through the Bangkok Gem Fair, the reason why I go and do these deals, the reason why I sat there for 2 weeks straight is so I can understand exactly what I pay for a 2-carat royal blue sapphire, exactly what I pay for a 1-carat Alexandra, exactly what I pay for a Mozambique ruby, exactly what I pay for a Madagascar pink sapphire in 2026. And the price point you pay for Chrysoberyl in 2026 isn't $49.99. Isn't having 5 colour match stones. It doesn't include jewellery at that kind of price point. But again, for Carmel, Jacqueline, Judy, Michelle, another collector in Leicestershire, in West Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Shropshire on the phone lines, Greater London, you are there as well. Let me give you the easiest way to acquire this gemstone from any jeweller I know. George, I'm taking this to $29.99 here today. I'm going under £30, and to date, that's the most affordable Chrysoberyl ring I have ever sold.
That's ridiculous.
Period.
That is actually ridiculous.
That's how you do it, Jim.
At under 30, these are still rare. They are earth mined. They are beautiful. Look at the colour. Look at the price. I wasn't expecting these kind of price points in this show. Knowing how rare this gemstone is, and knowing that we don't get the chance to bring you Chrysoberyl shows very often, but it is one of those more unique gemstones. I think many people may never have heard of it. If you're not, I think we probably presume that most people in this building would have heard of it, of course, and I'm sure many of you collectors have. But if you walk down an average high street and ask people if they ever heard of Chrysoberyl, I think most would probably say no.
Well, that's what this next slide's about, Jim. Look at this next slide. Most people are buying sapphire because they don't know what else to buy. But a collector buys Chrysoberyl because they understand that an 8.5 hardness, 0 treatment, and extreme geological rarity are the 3 pillars of a wise investment. You aren't just wearing a ring, thanks, Jack. You are holding a geological anomaly that 99% of the world will never see in person. That's why I'm here today. I'm a gem guy. Okay? When I understand and when I see something that is unique, that is rare, that's when I'm going to buy it, okay? And that's exactly why I'm bringing you them here today. I'm not bringing you it because it's just another boring gem that's slightly yellow and blah, blah, blah. I'm bringing you this because this is, first of all, the mother of some of the most expensive gems to ever go to auction in Alexandrite. It has character. If you want to go and find yourself a nice, beautiful yellow sapphire, right, or you want to go and find yourself